Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kids were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening, but they fought with expert timing. There were funky Chinamen from funky Chinatown. They were chopping them up, they were chopping them down. It's an ancient Chinese art, and everybody knew their part. From a fainting to a step, and a kicking from the hip. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kids were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening, but they fought with expert timing. There was Funky Billy Chin and Little Sammy Chung. He said, "Here comes the big boss. Let's get it on." We took the bow and made a stand. Started swaying with the hand. Sudden motion made me skip. Now we're into a brand new trip. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kids were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening, but they did it with expert timing. Oh yeah. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. Make sure you have expert timing. Kung fu fighting, hands and feet, fast as lightning.
I used to live downtown, 129th Street, Convent. Everything's upbeat, parties, ball in the park, nothing but girls after dark. We chill, nobody gets ill in the place. We cover hill, but if you try them, that's when they will get wild. But they don't fight, they kill. That's Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West. I remember parties out in the park with the girlies, rubbing up in the dark. I was smooth till someone pulled the gun. It was over. They spoiled my fun. I was flying just like a track star, dying. Nah, I ran through the backyard trying to get in my building, saying, why in the heck won't somebody kill them one day? The fellas got together, they vowed that no one would ever come in our block and terrorize us. The gangs that used to do it, now they idolize us. Guns, we don't like to use them unless our enemies, choose them. We prefer to fight you all like a man and beat you down with our hands and body slam you at the Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West. We don't start trouble, but boy, do we end it. Our time, we like to spend it snapping. Boy, do we heat up, but we'll take time out to beat up a sucker. If he wants static, beat down. Yeah, we got it good, and we'll accommodate you. Thanks to us, a lot of brothers hate to come back to this very day, cause losing's one thing we don't play. If you're ever in a fight and you're beating one of us, break out before you get bum rushed at the Wild Wild West. 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 I'm talking about Nappy Red, Theo, Tony, and Milton, Mike, Sluggo, and Mike Chilliam, D.O.B., Reggie B, and Sid, Dano B, Derek B, Sean B, and don't forget Big Hank, Don Ice, and Sire Rock, God bless Peter Wax, Chuck, and Pope Chop, Eldorado George. Way back in the day, had all the brothers on the hill talking this way. They said, God have mercy, L.A., Sunshine, and my DJ, Easy Lee, are from around the way. Jock, Philly, Phil, and Don D all way, but they're chillin'. Keith, KV, Steve-O, Ross, and A.F. Baroni, Toski, and Hung. We fight but our hands and nobody's a punk. Got it. Wild Wild West. 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 Wild Wild West.
You love this, Playboy. This one here bezeled out with the hot boys and the tell the club up the nigga like this. Riding on 20s, Memphis and New Orleans, we gon' y'all know the motherfuckers
y'all
go.
Y'all boys ain't ready for this. Hot boys gunning with the 3-6, 40 cal in my jaws, running from the walls until the floor of my socks. I'm hoping that I don't fall. I'm 30 hidden corners, hidden gates. Shit is 30 getting tight. Leaping tall pillars and a single bound still I see the light. Hear me this. If I go, I better go with style. But in until I see another blood bout, nigga, you heard?
You're fucking with the wrong one. That fire spit from my K help you win, cook well
Now
done.
hold up, BGZ, what seems to be the blood clot? Is it enough for me to go shit up them drug
The
spots?
killer Weezy, they drug spot is fucking up a nigga cheesy. Get him out and shut that bitch down.
Well, let's ride, nigga. We getting high, red eyes, they all die, nigga. Them hot boys started
We
ride.
gon' fight, nigga, but I'm real good. Where you get, but bye, nigga. Shut down the hood and shoot they street on both sides, nigga.
We the hot beat lighters, riding at nighters in 2 red
They
vipers.
don't expect two snipers splitting heads like this, putting big click in a blender, busting gas like this.
Full of that danger, and all black like this. And if a nigga wants some more, then we be back like this.
So say, cause we competitors, come on a regular. Intruders face these barracudas, 100 nigga predators. Double barrel bitch, the one that met us, shorty scared of us. 6 we fatigue, they out the streets, so face the terror. Cowards of the hour, sick and by my tower, flower power shower, it devours, face the boom. Power tear the club up, thugs, kicking it with the hot boys, cause our weapons weigh a ton, and we came to bring the
I
noise.
wear a nigga block for anything, me and my hot boy click. Quick to dress in all black and drive a nigga like shit. 2 times on a thug nigga, body since my younger days. Been pulling triggers, been running through the hallways, landing raw. sparking at any time, any place, anywhere with my fucking nine. I got an army of niggas with automatic gas, my splitting head ass niggas, Craig running rank, hot boys and 360 teamed up, Rilla. Won't start beef, it's a must we freeze it up, Rilla.
Triangle trigger, and you a nigga now who get it. Motherfucking no summer day, too scary to admit it. Review mirror fucked up so I can't see when they coming. That's the day I got spooked out and drew down on the old woman. I told the lady, look, I'm sorry, miss, I knew I was wrong, but you came so fucking close to me, I thought it was on. That's why my pockets is gone. They didn't see the evil approach him, and the nigga got him. If it was me, I would've smoked him. They stopped all that no shit, cause they couldn't catch no drain. Now motherfuckers stick a syringe in his vein. Shit, it hammers and tabones on the ground by the dumpster. Wrapped up in the garbage bag, they found an innocent youngster. I'm an all-around hustler. Get paid in many ways. Knew a trade to get played. Had a connection with Ye. Once before, I went in the house and killed four. Hit the nigga but dirty hole that he kept under the floor. Now I'm with the 3-6 mile pushing you birds. Niggas that made it come up. I bought some third. It's the juice coming up out the dark. From a hard North Memphis niggas always hard. We start shit with these motherfucking haters. We ain't no traitors, but some hustlers and some cheese tracers. I buy that paper pack that weed if you're a friend of me. You see big trees, kill a fist for Hennessy. And get fucked wild in the club, that's how we be. All you gang niggas throw them things and show them teeth. It's on.
Niggas be sides and niggas riding. High side no niggas, but I die for a few niggas. Sugar Slim man in my hot boy clique. Never forget my VG, cause I know he'll kill a nigga more for me, bitch. But today I'm with 360, I'm showing love. Where these Tennessee hoes suck dick till they see blood. Wearing my black glove in case I gotta bust a nigga head, cuz niggas buying Bentleys on dubs. TVs with VCs is a must. Automatic strap plugs. And keep my soldiers on my feet no matter what. Juvie got 4 and BG got 10. With my 32 those nigga, we all in. Turd got the red beam team. Double R Rolls Royce showing love. Went to Miami and bought a Lamborghini on dubs. Niggas riding buttons to show these hoes we worth something. And my baby mama, the bitch, played too many games. Said she was taking pills, now she pregnant again. But it's all gravy, baby. And my children gon' be straight if I'm blind, deaf, or crazy, baby. Playboy, you can believe that. How you loving that one, boy? Man, cracks on the motherfucking tracks, boy.
Yeah. Hypnotized motherfucking mass productions up in here, you heard me? Hot boys and three motherfuckers sick. You took all those. Yo, let's do this.
Color. I am a nightmare walking, psychopath talking. King of my jungle, just a gangster stalking, living life like a firecracker, quick as my fuse. Been dead as a death, back the colors I choose, red or blue, cause of blood. It just don't matter. Sucker died for your life when my shotgun scatters. Color. The gangs of LA will never die. Just multiply colors. Color. You don't know me, fool. You disown me, cool. I don't need your assistance, social persistence. Any problem I got, I just put my fist in. My life is violent, but violent is life. Peace is a dream, reality is a night. My colors, my honor, my colors, my all. With my colors upon me, one soldier stands tall. Tell me, what have you left me? What have I got? Last night in cold blood, my young brother got shot. My homeboy got jacked, my mother's on crack. My sister can't work cause her arms show tracks. Madness, insanity, live in profanity. Then some punk claiming they're understanding me. Give me a break, what world do you live in? Death is my set, guess my religion. Color. My pants are sagging, braided hair. Suckers stare, but I don't care. My game ain't knowledge, my game's fear. I've no remorse, so squares beware. But my true mission is just revenge. You ain't my set, you ain't my friend. Wear the wrong color, your life could end. Homicide's my favorite binge color.
Okay, asshole, pull the car over to the side of the road. Driver, put your hands on the front dashboard. Passenger, out of the car. Knees down by the side of the road, asshole. You move it. He's back up, he's got a gun.
So I'll just walk like a giant, police defiant. You'll say to stop, but I'll say that I can't. My gang's my family, it's all that I have. I'm a star on the walls, my autograph. You don't like it, so you know where you can go. Cause the streets are my stage and terror is my show. Psychoanalyze, try, diagnose me why. It wasn't your brother to brutally die, but it was mine, so let me define. My territory, don't cross the line. Don't try to act crazy, cause that shit don't faze me. If you ran like a punk, it wouldn't amaze me, cause my color is death. Though we all want peace, but our war won't end till all wars cease.
Color, 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 color,
Salute to the chat, man. Power to the motherfucking people. What up, though? Y'all niggas got going on tonight, man. I would say that I'm in a combative mode tonight. Not that I'm actually looking for a fight, but I don't mind indulging in one. We got some angry niggas out there that's in opposition to niggas being in America. All right. Yeah, I'm biased as hell. I say niggas always been here. Whether you like it or not. Who got in here? What's up with you, Sasha? I see you, bro. Roger W. in the motherfucking building. The enemy's public in this thing. You already know what it is, brother. Nasir. Roger W. I see you, bro. What's up, ladies, babe? Hey, man, I want all you niggas to be very careful when engaging Lady Spade. Yeah, I think she went back and dug up the hatchet, bro. Yeah, you niggas proceed with caution. Take that under advisement. Who else in here? Nate Bad, y'all Aboriginal Israelite in the motherfucking building. Salam, my nigga. Shout out to the tribe, nigga. Shout out to the tribe. The Israel tribes and the Indian tribe. Tribe, nigga. We already won. Abel. Okay, Abel. Hey, you got a very lowly opinion of what's going on over here, brother. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get you correct for long. Just keep on pulling up. Just keep on pulling up. Epic Studies in the building. What's up, my guy? Who else in here? Who else in here? Let me see. Shot son. I see you, bro. We gonna make an Indian out of you yet, nigga. Even though you want to be from the motherland so bad. You know what I'm saying? You want to be part of the Middle Passage so bad, my nigga. Yeah, nigga. Knock, knock, shot son. The Matrix has you, nigga. You are not part of the Middle Passage, my nigga. We'll give your ass a right to pass. Keep on pulling up. Take your ass through a ancient Incan ritual, nigga. You want a right to pass. Keep on fucking around. You know. Dre Light, I see you, bro. I see you, bro. Dre Light, my nigga. The epitome of when happy hour goes wrong. No pun intended, my nigga. Do you? Do you? 305. I see you, my guy. War Chief in this motherfucker. You already know what it is. Who that is? Talk your talk. All right. Greeting in this bitch. The network. Hey, what's up with you? Yeah, I see y'all niggas grooving, doing y'all things. Finally made the video. Yeah, world premiere ass niggas. I see you. I see you, bro. Don't think I don't make note of this shit. Don't think that for one second. Hold on, man. What happened to my shit? Is my technology failing? Hold on. Let me check my tech. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Who else in here? That's all who done showed up so far? I see Papa Shouter in this motherfucker, Florida nigga. What's up with you, bud? Yeah, direct from the Fertile Crescent. You feel? Yeah, we done took the Fertile Crescent from Mesopotamia, nigga, and put it back in its proper place, nigga. Shout out to the land of the flowers. We're gonna give y'all nigga y'all flowers. Anybody don't like it, try to come take them back. Original intellect in the building. I see you, bro. Oh shit, there go my guy. The Jesus killer himself. Let me view the body. Most hated bronze black power God. Hey man. Hey man, say man. Clay Gray in this beast. What's up with you, bro? Darius McNair is in the building, y'all. Shout out to Darius McNair. Daniel Berry Sports Highlight. Well, hey to you, my guy. I ain't familiar with you, but nigga, hey to you as well. How about that? All right, that's everybody I see so far. Oh, I see you late coming. Pull it. You pull it in after the intro. You missed the intro, my nigga. You missed the intro. But you good. Chief I am in the building, man. You gotta make it. You gotta make it across the Jordan River quicker than that, my nigga. You gotta make it across the River Jordan quicker than that, my nigga. Lou Era is in the motherfucking house. Hey, we're gonna try to take you through your shift tonight, my nigga. I might not make it, brother. You know what I'm saying? I might not make it. Some of these niggas might just hold it down. You feel me? I'll be like Moses sometimes. I might not get to the promised land with you niggas, but I'm damn sure gonna point y'all the motherfucking way. You hear me? Amen. Say man. We good to go, man. Let me pin the link, man. All shit, Islam in the motherfucking building. Richard Neal Bay. Islam, my nigga. Let me pin the link for you niggas. Man. Let me pin the link for you buyers ass nigga. Hold on, somebody at the door. Hold up. Let me clear this link, man. Beating up the most one said, I see you, bro. Cynthia Pompey, what's up, sis? I see you be dropping all your little info in the chat. Don't think it go unnoticed. I'll be seeing you participating. One of these days, I might have to send you a compilation prize. Right? Just don't hold your breath just yet. Let me find that link and pin it for you niggas. Fucking with you niggas, my cigarette went out. Oh shit. Right on time. What's up with you?
Shalom, big bro. How's it going, brother? What's the word on these streets today?
Hey man.
Thunderbird,
You saw? Yeah. My drunk ass Ken folk in the background talking about some damn Thunderbird. Know where his mind at.
He said Thunderbird. Okay. What's the Thunderbird? What is the Thunderbird?
Don't get me started lying, my nigga. As far as I know, it's something you get from the liquor store.
It's a vehicle. It's a vehicle too, ain't it?
Now, Thunderbird means that that's a bird that got thunder with it that know what the word is, because it comes with thunder. If you know, you know.
Yeah, don't y'all take his word on it. Don't y'all do your own independent investigation. Yeah, I heard of the car Thunderbird, but they don't make them no more.
He said Thunderbird is a bird that got thunder coming out the wings of that motherfucker, boy. God damn. That'd be a sight to see. Shit, that probably will make all the niggas in America get down and worship the bird.
Shit, niggas worshiping all type of shit anyway. Might as well throw a bird, a yard bird, or pigeon coop, chicken wire, all type of shit. You feel me?
Shit.
Fucking with Kamala, in a year, you niggas gonna be worshiping the golden calf again.
Yeah, life is just only what it is, a life. That's it.
You think Kamala gonna take you niggas to the promised land? What about Trump? Trump might be able to do it his damn self.
Yeah, watching your president to the beach. Yeah, this is tough.
Hey, Smoke, you're growing out here, so I mean, I don't want to put you on the wire or put you on the hot seat, but I do have a question for you because I know that you pro nigga in every aspect. So the condition that we in, which way do we're in the games, right? We're in the game. Do you disagree with that? We are in the game as a group of people.
No,
yeah, man, we definitely in the game. I don't think we'll have it any other way competitive as we are. I think we'll have it any other way. Now, while the rules keep changing every time we start gaining ground, I can't speak on it necessarily. But I got some inclinations as to why that might be, but I just ain't quite put my finger on it. What you think about that?
Okay, so I agree. I mean, I could tell you my inclination, but that's not what we're on here for tonight. But what I will ask you is, if we both agree that we're in the game as a people, then who are are we rocking with Trump? I mean Kamala. I mean, I don't know. I'm just being unbiased in my question. You know what I mean?
Sometimes it's hard to fight against the current. I think that's where we find ourselves right now. We We in the rapids. We in like the most turbulent parts of the rapids. And for some reason, niggas is seeing some I don't know, some higher perspectives from the motherfucking bank. You feel me? You know, just a metaphor. It's an allegory. Niggas are seeing stable ground on the bank. You feel me? But it's hard to get out the current. It's like you a drop of water in the current trying to make your way to the bank. I don't know. Did you stay with the flow? Should you head for the bank? But I don't know. So this sound like it almost sound like a personal decision. Hard to fucking say.
I definitely agree it's a personal decision. I'm saying, are we at the point? Well, my bad. I'm kind of digressing a little bit. Cynthia Pompey, which is crazy. That name is crazy. They don't realize the land is only leased to the immigrants. Land is held in trust for us copper tone Indian peoples. I would 100% agree with that, but where are we at in realizing that? And if we're only thinking about ourselves as blacks, African Americans, BIPOCs, black indigenous people of color, right, which is crazy. BIPOC is crazy, right? That means we're in the game, like me and Smoke just both agreed that we're in the game. He's saying to vote, who you vote for is a personal decision, but I'm saying if you're in the game, does it even matter who you vote for? Because isn't the game rigged?
I would almost have to say no. It doesn't matter who you vote for. I would have to say that based on my experience. I never voted. Right? I never voted. And if you ask me, this business been going along without my input. Do you think this business will go along as this business go along if not a now nigga voted? Huh?
That's a good question. Would that prove to niggas? If niggas sat out this 2024 election, we all sat it out. Would that prove to us that we really have no stake in this shit? If they just kept on operating as business as usual?
It was a time we didn't vote.
Well, speak more about that. What you mean?
What you think our parents fought for civil rights for? What you think part of the civil rights bill was? To have the right to vote. So it was a time we wasn't voting, and it still was going how it was going. It just was worse because we got Jim Crow laws and all type of other laws enforced on us. That's the whole purpose of voting.
Which is to do what exactly?
To make sure that we not in a situation that we can't control. That's the whole point of it.
So you saying since 1964, we've had that ability, and are we in a situation that we are in control of, or we don't have any control?
I'm saying you have the right to vote. Voting stop laws from getting put in place that crack our head. For example, let me finish. So living under Jim Crow laws was a direct impact on us not being able to vote. You get that?
Okay, so I'm assuming that you're pro-establishment. Would that be a fair characterization of your stance? You're pro-establishment.
Yeah. But let me ask you and Smoke Signal a question. Have y'all ever seen Asian people beefing over who they gonna vote for. Have y'all ever seen any of that?
I don't know what Asian people do. They don't do no
I didn't ask you that. I said, have you ever
Here's the
seen
reason why you'll never see any of these other demographics actually arguing about who they vote for. It's because they probably know something about this voting thing, this voting game that we don't know. And I got a gnarly suspicion that it's all about who you endorse and or who you sponsor. We don't sponsor no motherfucking body. We just vote. So our arguments are limited to voting.
What?
Yeah, our arguments are limited to just voting. We just vote. But we don't sponsor. We don't look into the degrees of the candidates and what they policies are and what they suggest. We just, for the most part, we go by what they say. We don't really do an in-depth investigation into the nature of what they're saying. And basically, we're going for who we like the most when it comes to voting.
Nah, that's not 100%. That's not 100%
So
true.
you're saying that niggas are ill-informed voters. Is that what you're saying?
For the most part.
So that means you're saying they're incompetent.
Yeah, for the most part, because if you're not, look, bro, politics is a game of sponsoring and endorsing, contributing to campaigns, getting your bid in. If you're not doing that, you're playing with yourself. No pun intended.
So I'm gonna be honest, Smoke. What you're suggesting is that there's no reason why the nigga vote should even count because they're a body politic of incompetent minors.
Right. Coupled with the fact that you're voting on the behalf of a supervisor or the head of a company, not even the company's owner, just somebody put in place to run, the company's affairs, while the true bosses, sit back and enjoy the reaps of that particular harvest. But yeah, man, that would make you incompetent, brother, not knowing the intricacies of the political arena that you so happen to participate in. I know it's a mean game, and that's the way they condition us. Vote for this guy because he's charismatic. He's saying he's going to end taxes. He's going to bring some economic relief. He's going to close the borders. This, that. He's going to stop the wars. This, that, and the other. Right? Not knowing that each president that is elected has a foreign commission and a domestic commission. Do you know what those are before you cast your vote? Because that would be their priority during their whole term. Their commissions. The foreign commission and their domestic.
This is getting spicy, Smoke. This is getting spicy. Willie, what you got, man? Because you was about to come with the whole. Yeah, you was about to come with niggas got a right to do what they want to do. Go ahead.
Nah, I wasn't about to come with that. I just asked the question that y'all just do what y'all do. Y'all skip right past it. So I'm gonna ask
the question again. My bad.
Why don't you see Asian people fighting over who they voting for?
I told you, because they know something about voting that we don't know. They're not limited to just voting. They only contributed 3% of the votes. Right, because they understand. They understand something about voting that niggas don't understand. Voting means representation, brother.
Hold on,
you are no longer representing yourself in this system. You have chosen someone to represent you.
Wrong. Out of 100% of votes, 3%. They have zero impact on the voting. 3%. You know why they
Well,
don't?
then
You
how
don't
did
see
they
them
get the
beefing.
Asian hate bill passed?
Hold on, okay, hold on. Let me finish. You know why they don't argue over who's the president? Because they don't have to beef over who's the president. Because they work together, regardless. They control their school systems. They control their diet plans. They control their marketing systems. They control everything in the Asian community. Everything. So they don't care who the president is. They don't care about that. So what does that tell you?
They do not control the legislation. So they don't control everything. Right?
So
They control things to a certain degree, but what you have to understand, they have capitulated to being United States citizens. And brother, that comes with rules, regulations, and ordinances.
Okay, they follow the basic rules, but outside of that, listen, everybody has to do that as a U.S. citizen. You missed my point, Smoke. You're too busy trying to come with an intelligent response instead of hearing what was presented in front of you.
No, you asked why don't they argue in the public about who they're voting for in the president
And I
for
told you
offices
why.
and shit like that. And
Yeah, I told you
Smoke
why.
said because there's something about the process that we haven't figured out yet. And the part of that process is your endorsement and your contributions, right? You have to put a politician under contract. You have to give them consent. This is all contract law when it gets to the highest levels and to the lowest levels, right? He's talking about the intricacies of voting, which is why your vote shouldn't count, because you don't even know that, and that's bare minimum.
So
Right.
again,
They let their money, brother. Basically, they let their money do the talking. Right. We're not invested. So we're left with a big fucking argument. When your money not talking, you have to talk. So you're left with a big fucking argument. Two niggas who are not contributing anything or arguing about the best representative. Right? And their argument is based on who the fuck they like. Not even what the fuck they're gonna do.
Name me a politician that supports the Asian community that they endorsed and invested in. Name me one.
Brother, I can't name you a politician that supports the Asian community, but I can name every politician. I can put them all under this one umbrella. They do what they do for profit. You feel me? They respect money. Whatever community is donating money, that's who the fuck they respect, brother. And from the last I heard, niggas is not donating too much money on political campaigns. They donate some. We'll say that they do know that they donate some, but not to the degree, not to the degree that their money is going to speak for their representation. All right, we don't have a lock and key on that particular phenomenon just as yet, but we can get it if we want to, or we can argue about arguing what you want to do. Let's get it.
Oh, listen, I'm just asking a question because if you was to push your money, how much money do you think the Abos can generate to push an Abo agenda, and what would their agenda be?
Whoa! That's a loaded question, and nobody's an
It wasn't
Abo.
loaded.
No, you gotta address us as who we are. We are the Americans. We are the Americans, the American Indians. That's who we are.
Oh, it's the same
Right.
thing. It's the same
No,
thing.
it's not the same thing. That's a misnomer. Abos is disrespectful. It implies a Pan-Africanist rhetoric. Right? That's not what the American Indians are. We know who we are. We know where we're from. We know what we're about. We know our genealogy. And we understand our lineage. We understand the complexities of the narrative that has been sold to us. Right? But what we're actually talking about is how much money, right? Because what we're talking about is money, right? If you give a politician a certain amount of money and they agree to do certain things, they are under contract at that point. This is what we're really talking about. So how much money could the American Indians, if unified, could come up to back a particular representative? shit, how much would be needed if we all understood the importance of it? But that's a whole nother conversation.
What agenda would the I don't even know what to call y'all no more.
American
American
Indians.
Indian. Is that on your driver's license?
Absolutely.
Okay. Because I ain't never seen that. But
shit, what you mean? You can't put American Indian on your driver's license? Are you serious? It's on the application.
Oh, okay. So
it's on the application.
So what agenda would you push as a American Indian as a whole?
If we were using our dollar to back a political representative, the first thing I would push would be mass funding of ICE and deportation of undocumented, unsolidified immigrants on all levels, and that's just not the last 4 years. I'm talking about the last 40 years, last 50 years. That's what I would push. That's what that right there would upset. That would change the shift in all commerce, because you're talking about generations of people who've come over here undocumented, and they're part of this story that this is the land of the free. No, nigga, you are not free to come over here and get over on us, and that's what they're all been doing, and they're on a unified front on that. So that would be part of the agenda. I'm not gonna say that would be number one on the agenda, but that would be part of the agenda. Mass funding of the and amending of the deportation laws to include those not just came in the last 5 years. Kind of what Trump is saying he's gonna do. He said he's gonna have like 10,000, 100,000 new jobs for niggas who's gonna sign up for ICE, because when first day he's deporting 20 million motherfuckers. But to a whole nother level though. If we had what else? What would be another thing that we would, as American Indians, would endorse? Compensation for homeschooling for American Indians, so that it would automatically incentivize them to pull their children out of public schools, which are teaching the doctrine of discovery, teaching the lies, right? Teaching the out of Africa theory, and allow the mother and the father to teach them comfortably and be compensated for it. Right? I would put that on there too. You want me to keep going, or what you think about those two?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see where either one of them would effectively change anything, but go ahead, keep going.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You don't see where mass deportation of immigrants would change anything?
No, because listen, people got to work. People got to eat. The jobs that the so-called, the jobs that the so-called illegal immigrants is so-called taking, we don't want them. So what we complaining about them for?
No, brother. I think you got it all misconstrued. There are a lot of illegal immigrants with top-notch jobs, brother.
Like what? Give me an illegal immigrant that's a doctor.
I'm not talking about doctors per se, but I'm just saying top-notch jobs, man. Like,
give me one. Give me one, because working at McDonald's is not a top-notch job.
Bro, I said construction workers and things of that nature. You see them all over the damn place. Mexicans.
Okay, well then why we not?
You got. Hold on, don't be triggered, my brother. Now that I'm naming these occupations, calm down. You wanted to name the occupations. Don't ask why we're not in them. Just let me finish naming them, brother. Then we can talk about why we are currently not in them. Gas station owners who pass their labor force down to their illegal immigrated as cousins and nephews and sisters and shit when they come over here illegally, just because it's a fucking family business that they was incentivized to open and cut with tax breaks and all type of incentives to endorse that particular occupation. And there's more. We just deal with those two off the top. Niggas would love to have their own gas stations.
Okay, so because I'm confused with that. How come we can't own gas stations?
We can own gas stations, but when we get those, we get those customary incentives. I think the reason why you don't see many indigenous people engaging in those type of occupations because we don't receive those incentives. What we receive is the burdens for trying to endeavor in those particular type of occupations, right? Not tax breaks, but tax penalties is what we would acquire trying to embark on those particular endeavors in this political climate, brother. We know this all too well. We know many niggas have tried.
So, Smoke, let me ask you this. How can that legal...
And just this is something Smoke. The political climate is that we have no political representation at all. You understand? That's the political climate. Everybody else has representation. We don't.
We got to keep it honest. We do, right? It's just that we have not sacrificed to pay for it. It's just a paid. It's the representation is not free. We think it's free just because we vote. That's why we argue about our votes. Because we think if we all voted together, shit would change. No. The only thing gonna change is the spending power. Because power recognizes power, and power does not recognize powerless. You just got to keep these concepts harder.
So let me ask y'all this.
Are you stating that the current, like, you're right, we do have representation as far as American Indians who are posing as black, right? In Congress, the House of Representatives. Yeah, we have it on all levels of government. You're 100% right. You're saying that we haven't paid them, so they are not representing us, or that we need new representation?
If we were their primary interest, they would. But what is interest? I beg. What is interest? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What is interest? Because I think you muddying the waters right now.
But interest is that thing which draws your attention, brother.
And interest can also be something taxed on $1 every 30 days.
Correct. And wouldn't that draw your attention, brother? You see what I'm saying? You can't have one without the. You can't have one without the other, my nigga. Is what I'm saying. These are concepts. Right? These are concepts that we're not familiar with practicing because we have been conditioned not to do so.
So we're
left with arguing over votes because we think that our votes count, but our votes have no intrinsic value except the number that's placed on them. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5 niggas voted over there. Interesting. You know what I'm saying? Interesting.
So let me ask y'all this.
17 niggas voted over there. Interesting. But nothing backs up that vote.
Let me ask y'all this. Since y'all the American Indians, how many of y'all votes are actually counted? Can we see some stats on how many of y'all votes count?
Do you ever think they did?
Well, you can probably pull it up, but I would say
the votes are registered. I say any vote that's coming from a non-lobbyist group are registered, but not really counted, which means they don't fucking count.
So y'all don't count. Y'all probably
a million votes with no endorsement, brother. A million votes with no endorsement equals 0. If you ain't put a penny, a nickel, a dime behind that registered vote, brother, it's still 0. That is its intrinsic value. I hate to be the burden. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but brother, you get what you pay for in this business called the United States.
So, and that kind of circumvents to the original point that are we in the game or are we not? And you did say, Smoke, we are definitely in it. And I agree. And that's what we gotta kind of deal with, like, right? We gotta deal with the fact that we're in a game and we don't even really know how to play it. But now we're realizing how to play it. So the question is, do we want to play the game and try to master it, seeing that now we're figuring these things out, or do we want to completely withdraw from it?
I would say we are quasi withdrawn due to our lack of funding our interest. We are quasi ineffective for that conditioning. I think we need to be reconditioned. Because we got the money. We got the money. Nigga, we can buy every motherfucking branch of government, judicial, legislative, executive, local, state. Nigga, what we want? We want big bags of that gas, Jordans, the whip need to be clean. You feel me? So I'm just saying, you can't, one of those got to go. If you're not looking for long-term investments, you got to deal with what's just coming around the corner. You never know what that is. Sometimes it's a surprise you don't want to have to deal with. Like all this influx of motherfucking immigrants.
Immigrants been coming here. They ain't no influx.
I said this recent influx.
We
know they getting coming here. Now we're dealing with an influx. They coming from all over the motherfucking place. They popping their heads out of, brother. They popping their heads out of nowhere. Their numbers are up and they're kicking up dust.
Hey, Smoke. How many years you been hearing that same argument? Can you go back?
We know immigrants be coming the whole time. But what we're seeing now is a higher degree.
Smoke.
You got the footage, my nigga. They not sneaking in no more. Nigga, they are boldly crossing with governmental permission. Yeah, nigga, they not sneaking across the Rio Grande on rubber tubes no more. They getting rides from the motherfucking custom agents, nigga. They getting lifts from immigration. Goofy ass nigga, what you seeing out here?
Smoke. Listen, my name is Willie. My name is Willie Daniels. Smoke. Let's talk.
The list across the borders is crazy, bro, and that shit is actually happening.
Can I finish?
Yeah, you got it. My bad, man.
My name is Willie Daniels. I don't call you no nigga, I call you Smoke. So with me, let's stay right there. We ain't gonna add no disrespect to the conversation. But I live in a border state. I live in Michigan. I live in Detroit. I can look out my rearview mirror right now and see the border. Why we ain't having that problem over here?
I don't know. Look, location, maybe.
What you mean?
Maybe Detroit. Yeah, maybe Detroit is not a desired entry point, but the desired entry points are being flooded at the moment. To the point where they have to send these people to other places, like Chicago.
Chicago, 4.5 hours away.
What I'm saying is there's so many people coming in through these other borders, through these other desired entry points that they're sending them other places because there's so many of them gathered, like in New York and California. These motherfuckers got to be shipped across. They got to be distributed.
But I'm just saying that makes no sense to me, Smoke. The Detroit River separates the U.S. from Canada. It's less than a mile wide. People swim across it. Wouldn't you think that they be bum rushing that?
Well, like I say, it's a matter of desired location, right? I think anybody trying to get from wherever they is would do a little necessary, a surface level investigation or below surface level investigation as to what particular location they would want to wind up in.
Yeah, if you look at it,
I believe they would target those specific locations And if not, they would at least recommend that they be sent there once they successfully made it across.
Okay.
And
I'm
they're
just
being
saying.
granted funds, food stamps, monetary funds. Why is that? Tell me, why is that, brother?
I don't know. I never got into the immigration.
Well, okay, you got to get into it if you want to box with me about this, because we do
Hold on.
geopolitical news down there on the daily around here. May I suggest to you DJ Cudi, brother? Go view some of DJ Cudi stream. You'll learn all about this. Hold on.
Listen,
somebody in my throat. You got it.
Listen. Oh, you said what now? Smoke, you bounce?
I said you got it.
Oh, I thought you had went to grab the dough. So listen, I could easily jump into the immigration stuff. Let me do a little bit of research on it and have a further conversation. But my point was, the last 10 presidents made the same argument: immigration. That's not the problem. It's never been the problem, especially in the black community. The problem with us is we can't decide on who we want to be today. One day we American Indians, we Abo. Well, not we. I've always been African American. It's like, when do we stop the childish games and work together so we can change the face of our communities? Because most of the people that come on here, they claim they American Indian or they this, they that. When that genealogy, when that DNA test drop, it turns out that they just as African as anybody else. So what we doing? We just gonna lie till we can't lie no more? That's all I want to know. We just gonna lie till it just all the way fall apart. I'm gonna wait for him to come back.
All right, say it again. I had some error in the background.
It's all good. I said the writing's been on the wall forever, Smoke. The only way we change the face of our situation is unification. We spend more money in 1 year than most countries spend in a year. But we get stuck in this, I want to be this, I want to be that. You one of them. You know what I'm saying? How do we move forward with lives? How do we continue to do that?
I can ask you the same question. How do we move forward with lies?
Well, I'm not the one lying.
You have an old lie, a conditioned lie. It's been repeated to you so frequently and so loud that you believe it. There's nothing that anyone can say to deter you from this historical fallacy, right? Even the math, even the absence of the transports, right? There's nothing anyone can say to you to convince you that you've been lied to, because you've been lied to for so long and so often by so many different people, right? Everywhere you go, you hear this lie. It's commonplace.
So do you know what a lie?
It's an acceptable lie.
Do you know what a lie? Do you know what a lie is? Smoke.
Yes, it's an untruth. A lie is an untruth, brother. Simple.
Okay, so in order for me to tell you a lie, I must know the truth, right? So in order for you
No,
to
brother,
tell,
no. That's incorrect. That is
that's
incorrect.
no, that's
You can
There's a
believe, brother. You can
Hold
believe
on.
something that is true. You can believe something that is true and repeat
No.
that, because
No.
belief is somebody who accepting something as truth without proof.
That's
That
right.
means
I didn't.
you
Hey,
can
I
accept the
didn't say
lie.
nothing.
You can
Hold
accept the
on.
lie. You can tell that lie based off nothing true at all. That's why you have so many religious people. They would still believe Jesus walked on water, and it's not been proven that any being can walk on water. Yet you hear this lie again and again and again and again.
That's an allegory, though. That's not what I'm talking about. That's a story. Listen.
Whatever you want. Like,
Hold on.
the same thing I'm telling you
Hold
about
on.
niggas coming from Africa. It's a story,
Smoke.
brother.
Smoke.
It's a story.
Now I just let you cook. Now let me cook. Come on now. Let's be fair. A lie is when you tell somebody something and you know otherwise of the truth. You said that we've been told lies, but you can't produce any truth that you know of. But when your stuff come out, when Not a Coincidence brought out your stuff, he presented facts and you said that they were not facts. How can you dispute that with nothing? How? How does that work?
Are you aware that sometimes facts are just agreed on?
Huh? What?
Brother, do you understand that sometimes facts are some things that are just agreed on? Like,
No,
if you
that's not a fact.
brother, yes, it is, brother. Do we have to pull up the definition? Do we have to go there?
Pull up the Webster Dictionary. I already know what a fact is. A fact is a collective amount of evidence.
Let's go see, brother. Let's stop right there and go see.
Pull up the Webster Dictionary. Pull up the Webster Dictionary.
Right now.
Pull up a credible Webster Dictionary source.
Hey, bro, you know what's crazy is that 5 years from now, the entire world is going to be replaying all of these videos, trying to get to the real truth, because it's going to be ever present right in your face. You believe that the niggas came here on slave ships? Like how presumptuous of you, you know? Like it's incredible. It's incredible the naivety of yourself. Like brother just said, like, where is the transport? Fuck the books that they know how to cook. I'm talking about give us the boats. Brother, there is so much evidence to the contrary.
Okay,
for you to
now, fact. Plural. Y'all hear me? A thing that is known or proved to be true.
What's the source?
Fact.
What's the source? What definition? What's the source of the definition? Smoke.
Dictionary. The dictionary. Definitions from Oxford language.
Dictionary? What dictionary?
Oxford Languages Dictionary, brother.
Come on, let me hear it.
A thing that is known or proved to be true. Information used as evidence or as part of a report or news article. The truth about events as opposed to interpretation. Okay, this is all the definitions from Oxford.
Okay, well they said evidence, proven. How can you prove something to be true? You gotta have evidence, right?
Right, you got to have evidence for it to be proved to be true.
There you go. That makes it a fact. So
correct.
So when you're shown factual information, how do you deny that?
Okay, now you have to explain
with no information.
What's the factual information?
Now you have to prove to me. Now you would have to prove to me the fact that I deny. What fact did I deny, brother?
I'm just saying, Smoke. Listen,
Brother,
listen.
you accuse me, brother. You
Hold
accuse
on.
me of denying a
Let
fact.
me
Now I'm
finish.
asking you, brother.
Let me
Now I'm
finish.
asking you, what fact did I deny, brother? Let's start there.
I'm about to show. I'm about to get right on your head. I'm not biased on who I beat across the head. When not a coincidence, broke down your genealogy, and it showed that your family had African DNA. Did you deny that?
Okay, first of all, I'm not a DNA proponent, so that DNA don't convince me.
Okay, did you
Because
say
if
that?
you're tying me to people who have not been tested for DNA, then to me that's kind of questionable, bro.
Oh, here we go. So
I'm just saying, brother.
Smoke? I'm about to body you right now, Smoke. I hope you got on a nice, pretty suit, some nice shoes, a nice haircut, because we're about to send you off right now. Did you, on record, say that your grandma or your mama used to claim that they were African? Did you say that?
No, I never said that.
What did you say?
I don't know the context of what you're speaking of, brother. Can you
Okay.
pull up the footage? If I said that on the record, it should still be on the record. Could you pull that up for this audience here today, brother? Have not a coincidence, pull it up. Have not a coincidence, pull it up.
I'm not gonna wake that man at this time of night. He with his family, bro.
He not asleep.
I don't know what he's doing.
He lives.
I don't know what.
He lives.
I don't know what
he lives to get beat up. He lives to get beat up by Aboriginals.
I ain't heard one of y'all beat him yet.
Oh well, you have selective hearing. That's
not selective. I deal with facts and evidence.
Well, I'm trying to get you back. I'm trying to get you back to these facts that you're dealing with. The ones you're saying that I am in denial of. Can we get these facts that you deal with?
Let's deal with the collective evidence of facts. Did not a coincidence show on multiple family members of yours that y'all have African descent? Y'all of African descent? Yes or no?
No, he did not. He showed a piece of paper. Brother, he showed a piece of paper making that suggestion. That's what he showed.
Do you know what the suggestion is?
He showed a piece of paper making that suggestion. And I would say saying something and proving something is two different things. Let's get back to the facts.
Smoke.
Let's stick to the facts, brother.
Do you know what a suggestion is?
Brother, no. Let's deal with facts, not suggestions.
I'm trying to deal with facts.
You want to take me now? You want to take me to suggestions? I want to stick with the facts, brother.
Let's stay right with the collective amount of evidence that makes it a fact. The fact is that not a coincidence showed your family's lineage, and on multiple accounts they were African. At no point in any other conversation were they Indian, Abos, Native Americans, or none of the sort. Those are facts.
Brother, could you present these facts before this audience today?
Well, I mean, I just told you, I'm sitting on Woolworth enjoying the Woolworth cruise. I'm on my phone. I'm on my cell phone, so no, I cannot.
He who asserts that he deals with facts and asks to present those facts, right, to me, is suspect.
But you can go
now. I'm not up here bragging.
Hold up.
I only deal with facts. Right, so you should be able to pull these facts up, brother. You should be able. No, but I'm not the one making this testimony. You are.
Okay, well then do it for me. You on your laptop, go to Not a Coincidence page and pull up, because he got it titled Smoke Signals Genealogy. Go pull it up and let it play in front of the audience.
Can you at least get the link? I'm not gonna go searching through a haystack. Could you at least go fetch the link and then I'll pull it up, bro? Can you at least do that?
Listen, I'm on my iPhone. If I back out of this, it's gonna kick me out of the group.
I'm gonna let you back on. Ain't number 2 people up here.
Okay, well, listen, I'll go get it and then I'll put it in the chat, and then you can take it from there.
Right.
All right. Give me about 2
I want
minutes.
you.
Give
Right,
me
I want
2.
you to fall on your. Right, I want you to fall on your own sword,
I'm
not
not gonna
mine. My shit is
listen.
my
I
shit is
carry.
sharp and clean, brother. My
Hey,
sword is sharp and clean. I prefer you to fall on your own sword. Go get
okay.
it, brother.
Well, I
Go
carry
get
a
your sword.
shotgun, so I carry a
Right,
shotgun. Let me go get
right.
it. I'll be back in
Okay.
2 to 5
Well,
minutes.
you right.
All right.
You're gonna get bust. You're gonna get bust by your own buckshots today, brother.
All right. We're about to find out. I'll be right back.
And don't come back with no motherfucking what they call those things you shoot out the shotgun that's non-lethal. What they call those, Chief? Forgot the name of them. Don't come back with none of them. Put some real buckshots in there, nigga. Big BBs.
They digging deep, Smoke. They digging deep on you, blood. They trying to take you out. They
It don't
gunning
matter.
for you. They trying to hit you in the knees.
Boy, it don't matter,
B.
boy. I'm standing on big Aboriginal American Indian business. That shit is unfadable.
Yeah.
We here, nigga. We here, nigga.
That nigga said, I'm gonna go to another nigga's site and bring back the might, cause I can't fight. Cause I can't fight, nigga. I can't fight with you, but I go to another nigga's site. Hey man, I love it. Hey Smoke, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm dying on the battery. I'm gonna probably click off and come back on. I know you're gonna be rocking for a little minute, so just wanted to let you know, B.
All right. Don't charge up and come back, bro. I think I'm gonna pull an all-nighter tonight. I'll at least go to about 3 or 4 though. If not, then whoever still be up here, they can ride it on out. I see you, Shot Son. What up with you?
It's good, Smoke. He seen that shop pop up. You know, they get to scattering like roaches when my name pop up.
Oh, man, hold
Is
on,
that what-
nigga. Hold on.
You know what it is?
Hold on. I ain't gone yet, nigga. What the fuck did you
Link in the chat, niggas. Link is in the chat.
What
You know,
did
they
you
start-
just say, Stop Boogie? Stop Boogie, what did you just say, man?
Go get charged up.
Yeah.
You're gonna need it.
Hey, shout out to you, Shot Son, man. Real talk, man.
It was good,
Let's
Chief.
keep it rocking. No stalking.
Now, one thing I can say, Smoke, you standing on them relatives. You ain't denying them like Slow T Con. So I definitely respect that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I stand on the backs of the shoulders of my elders, man. Those who blazed the trails and set the trends before me. Yeah, shout out to them niggas. All right?
Yeah, shout out to the ancestors, man.
All right, let me warm these niggas back up. Okay. Just stay alive.
Stay alive. That's a
And what he call himself, just stay alive. What's up with you? Just stay alive. Mic check, just stay alive. Hey, you unmuted, bro. Something must be wrong with your audio. Write something in the back chat, nigga. Let us know you is alive, goddamn. You pulled up dead, my nigga. Just stay alive, then pulled up dead.
His mic ain't muted.
I know. Maybe he'll get it together. We pulling for you, just stay alive. Maybe you'll get it together. We pulling for you, bro. I see you niggas down there in the chat. What up with you? Or just stay alive fell off. How the fuck he fall off? You put himself out. I don't know. Fuck going. I'm putting back out. Let me know when you're ready, bro. Aton in the building. What's up with you?
Hey, what up, Smoke? What's up, Shot Son? How y'all doing?
What's good, Aton? You straight tonight?
Straight all the
So
time.
you got some,
straight as it.
you
Straight
got
as
some
an arrow,
sources.
bro.
You came to
Straight
teach us.
just like an arrow. Yep. Straight no chaser, brother. Straight no chaser.
Hey, Bellioso, Flo T Con, he ducking not a coincidence. He want to talk about
Man, ain't nobody
stars,
ducking.
moons, and flat
Ain't nobody
Earth.
around here ducking. Ain't nobody around here ducking, bro. We don't duck the taco.
Well, you don't duck, but them other guys.
Let me ask you something. What's your description of a native, and how far back would you say that description applies?
That's for me.
Yeah, that's for you.
That's a trick question because y'all be saying anybody could be a native, but not everybody could be an aboriginal. So
I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you what our opinion of a native was. I asked you what is your opinion of what is your description of a native, and how far back would you say that implies?
a native, the description of a native, like as far as they what they look like, or a description meaning definition. Just trying to be clear before I answer, and you tell me I'm not answering. Just trying to be clear on the context.
What they look like?
What they look like? A native where though? Here in America?
Yeah, a native to any part of the Americas.
I guess I guess Pocahontas. That's the when I think of those type of people, Pocahontas.
So you think in the annals of American history, when they call somebody native in any part of the Americas, that they would be referring to people who fit the description of that particular Pocahontas phenotype?
Yeah, originally I used to think that as a kid, I feel like all the descriptions that we got of like what an Indian was with people like that and like the Pocahontas look. But now that I'm older and I know a little bit more because I researched on my own, I don't believe the Inuit people up there, like far Canada, north of Canada, I don't believe they had that Pocahontas complexion. I think a lot of them kind of gave off that mongoloid, pale, Asian, more Asian, pale look. So it varies. You got the Pocahontas people, you got those people up there. Yeah. Got the Lenape people on the East Coast. A lot of them look brownish. They don't really look too Asian, but they don't look like black people. They kind of just got a brown look, but they not. I don't know what you know what hey Smoke, this the other day, you know what I said those brown the brown Indians look like, because you always ask about phenotype. I say they look like Samoans. I was watching wrestling the other day with my child, and they like Roman Reigns, and I don't know if y'all know who Roman Reigns is, but he kind of brown. His cousins, he got like two twin cousins. They got like straight long hair. They got brown skin. That's what I think a lot of the Indians with melanin look like. I would say Samoans. There go your Indians right there. You can hear me, Smoke? It's quiet.
My bad, I had my mute on. Hold on.
Oh, it just sounds like mad quiet for like. But yeah, this what I think Indians look like.
All right.
Cause they not like straight. They don't look like super Asian, but they kind of got like that tint of Asian, like that hint. You could, it's there, but it's not all the way there. It's not giving like super Chinese, super Korean, or super Japanese, but it's a little bit of Asian there. But then they got like that long hair. They brown skin. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think Indians look like.
So these are the people you say. These are the people you're saying that would have migrated from the Beringer Strait. These type of people.
I'm not saying those specific people. I'm saying if I had to compare what I think an Indian look like, those would be the most closest people. These people right here.
I mean, what would have changed their phenotype?
You said what would have changed their phenotype?
Why would they no longer look like from where they migrated from?
I think a lot of them. Wait. I think a lot of them still look like this. Pull up the PD Indians. Look up the PD Indians in South Carolina.
The who?
The PD Indians in South Carolina.
PD Indians.
Yeah, PEEDEE. Got some pictures right there. Got those. They look like black people, right?
I mean, he do. I can't really tell about the lady.
Enlarge it.
I can't really tell.
Just open it. You can open it.
They look black. They right? Both look like. Yeah, they both kind of look.
Like they could be mixed. It's giving Dominican, right? Like Puerto Rican. I mean Dominican. Like
yeah, they look like they look mixed, but this don't look like no original stock of people.
We gonna get them their color. We can get them their color.
I mean, they look mixed, but it look like some infusion going on with this shit. You feel me? I mean, I can't say, but that's what it looked like to me.
All right, let's go back. Let's look at another picture. Let's go look at another group of pictures. They got a group. They got like a group picture. You see that one by the church? See if we could open that one up. The PD Indian tribe.
This looks like a whole lot of white people right there, but
no, look at the yeah, that one right there. Let's analyze that one. Say PD today.
They're not giving me the picture.
I think it's at the bottom.
Goddamn article here.
Where the picture at?
Let me see if I can just.
They don't got the picture on there?
Let me see if I can go back to it. Nope, no picture.
Nope, no picture. Damn.
Let me try one more time. Maybe they'll let me enlarge it.
Yeah, see if you can enlarge it from the Google.
They won't let me. Ain't no. Maybe let me see what this. Nope, that's not it. Maybe I can do this. Let me see. Maybe I can bypass that.
Oh yeah, with the zoom.
Yeah, but I got to go back to the picture I'm looking for though.
Nigga, you older than me and you nicer with the internet. I don't even know how to do none of that.
Here we go, right here. Oh, I gotta take it off of that. Because this one is gonna give me. Let me X out that. All right. Now. See, it won't let me enlarge it until I click on it.
All right, scroll down.
When
Let's
I
see if they got.
click on it, they ain't
Scroll
gonna give
down.
me
Look at that
when I
one.
when I click on it, they ain't gonna give me the picture.
I'm about to say, let's scroll down, see if they got some more pictures. I don't know.
See what I'm saying?
See, some
I just don't.
PD.
That Samoan look is not prevalent. The Samoan look is not prevalent in the mainland, bro. And I'm saying the Samoans is mixed with Negroes and Asians. That's what I'm saying. With the Asians being the bastardized stock, with the Negroes being the original stock.
Nah, the Samoans and Tongans just got color. I don't know why. Like for us to say, wait, smoke, because one minute y'all.
The color will come from us. That's where the color come from. Us.
That's why I'm saying. All right, so we saying Negro in the context of brown or Negro in the context of style of people? Because if you just saying brown people and you just calling them Negro, we got to be clear on that. I don't like to call everybody Negroes just because they brown.
I call people Negroes who have certain phenotypical traits, right? Traits, not just one, not just color, right? Something more than color. Got to be more than just color. That's just one trait. I said certain phenotypical traits. There got to be a combination of certain traits.
All right, so Samoans Samoans outside of they skin complexion, they don't really give Negro. They got straight hair. They don't really give Negro besides and a lot of them be like hood niggas. You know, they be from like California. You know what I'm saying? Utah. They be from a lot of those West Coast states. Other than them kind of like usurping our culture, that's the blackest you gonna get from them. But if you take that away, only thing similar to us that they got is brown skin. Other than that, they don't look like us. I wouldn't call them niggas.
Hold on. Come on, motherfucker. All right. We'll try this first one. These are some of the older images of Samoans.
Oh, I go to that 1891. Go to that 1891.
So she looks rather Asian. These people look rather Asian.
Yep,
they look rather Asian, right?
They brown.
This is an image. It's not a drawing. It's not a picture, though. Okay, what year is this? We don't got no year for this one. He looks more Negroid with that Asian look as well.
Yeah, she look black.
This is a portrait. She kind of look more Negroid than them other motherfuckers. These look like some. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's 1895. I'm just saying, bro. This look like some mixed up shit going on right here. These don't motherfuckers don't look nigga or Asian. I don't know what the fuck going on with this.
That's
right
your
here.
Indians, bro. I told you, those are your Indians. Those are your indigenous people right there. That's what they look like when they talk about copper colored people. That's what they talking about. Them niggas from the Amazon, down there. They brown, but they don't look like us. That's them niggas right there.
Let's do some more investigation. Just look more Negroidal than anything.
That nigga do not look like a nigga. He don't look like a nigga. He look like them Samoans.
I'm just saying though, but it's not. That's a woman. Let me start calling her a nigga.
Just don't stop calling everybody niggas, man.
This looks big.
They not like us.
What about her right here? How old is he? 1902.
1902. Okay. Look at the hair. That's our hair. That's a nappy. That's nappy hair.
No, it's not nappy.
Yeah, that ain't nappy.
It's like wavy. It's like wavy. I don't know. Moisturized. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the hair. All right. Do some more investigation.
Let's look at Tongan.
These are all this shit. All this shit look photoshopped. If you ask me, I want to see them just motherfuckers in a natural habitat, just being snapped at random. Samoans being Samoans. Let's see what we can find right there. Damn, why is this motherfucker tripping? Let me push the X. Hold on. I'm just gonna have to click out and come back. Damn, I didn't even know all these niggas were waiting to get on. Hold on, I got y'all. All right, we gonna have to hold up out of here. We gonna have to hold up out of here.
Ain't no shit.
No, I had my screen. I was sharing my screen. I couldn't see y'all.
Oh, fuck that, man. You held us in the back on purpose, man. You bogus, nigga.
Oh, shit. He hit me with the root word. He got me with the root word attitude.
Don't do him like that.
Hey, nah. Hey, look, bro. Stay right on the topic you in, because we got to understand what Samoans is, right? Samoans,
right.
Samoans go three ways, bro. No diddy. You got your Negroids, you got your Asians, and then you got your mixture. You get what I'm saying? The perfect example is the Rock father. The Rock father and mother are Samoan, but they call his father black, and they call his mother Samoan, but they're both Samoan. So what you have is when you start seeing these Negroid, Asian looking people, this is where the mixture come in. They have the curly hair. You get what I'm saying? They have the skin tone, but then you can see the Asian features in the eyes and the nose and shit. And some of them don't even got the Asian features. It's just more Negroid. And this is something that you see in a lot of those islands in the Pacific, especially in the Middle Pacific and in the Western Pacific region, like the Micronesian area, the Polynesian area, the Melanesian area. You feel me? So you have a conglomerate or two people groups, and the integrating of these two people groups. Hence why you have the people that you see today, where it's like, yeah, they look like a nigga, but damn, they look Asian too. And this is where the admixture come in at. And then you got the admixtures procreating with other admixtures that keep it solidified that way, pass it down and pass it down and pass it down. So it's not uncommon to look at one and be like, damn, that motherfucker look Asian. And then you will see these the ones that they don't show. You get what I'm saying? And this is being done deliberately, but like even my Samoan homies, they speak about it as well too. Like I got Samoan homies out here on the West Coast and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Well, they got family members that don't have those what we'll call Asian features. And when you look at this family member they talking about, oh man, you would just, if you didn't know from talking to them that was their family, you would just think that was some regular motherfucking, one of our people type shit. And this is what you got going on in Samoa, Guam, Tonga, Polynesia, in the area. So the thing that's different from them and us is right now we're trying to center down on, well, what are they? Which one is the woo-woo? And amongst them, they don't even play that shit. They just all Samoans. It don't matter if one's got the typical look like a straight Asian or a mixture Asian or look like a straight Negro. You get what I'm saying? They all family. They don't argue and bicker over that bullshit like that. So, I just want to throw that out there on y'all conversation and shit.
Yeah. Hey, Truth, how many of them went back? How many of them went back to the Polynesian islands after the Asian slave trade on California borders and all?
I never seen a Samoan that looked like a black person.
Back?
Well, pull up the Rock father.
The Rock father is not Samoan.
Yeah.
I believe he's from Canada.
You know what? I got you, bro. How did it? By what way? The same way, like nigga.
His father is not, I don't think his father.
It's hella Samoans out here in California, but they not from California. They live in California.
They from Samoa. I said that. I said that before you came up here. I said they be from like Sacramento, Utah, Tongan.
Yeah.
They got a. I know that, but what I'm saying is
that's a fact.
I never seen one that looked like a nigga. They all stand out. You could tell a Samoan when you see him.
What does a nigga look like?
They don't look like us.
No, what does a nigga look like? You don't look like us. Ain't nobody never seen you.
Bro,
What does
hey,
a
Truth.
nigga look like?
Hey,
Yo,
Truth,
what
I
does a
live in a
nigga look
city. Hey,
like?
Truth, I live in a city full of Hindu people. They be
Oh,
darker than us. They don't
man,
look
quit
like us, right or
asking,
wrong,
quit
Truth?
begging, Truth. Truth ain't about to follow you up. What I'm saying is, what
Nah,
does
I'm
a
not gonna
nigga
talk to
look
you if you're
like?
gonna be disrespectful,
Okay,
brother.
no,
So
I'm
I just
asking
talk
you
to
a simple
somebody.
question. What does a
No, you
nigga
can't
look
ask
like?
me nothing. You already done been disrespectful, so I don't got
All
nothing
right,
to say to
then.
you.
Well, bet. Well, bet, then. Well, bet,
So,
then.
Truth, I live in a
Then
city
why
full
is
of
he
Hindus.
talking if nobody can ask him
Hey,
questions?
Truth, I live
Is
in a
he
city
talking
full
to
of
hear
Hindus.
himself?
I live in
I'm
a city
saying,
full of
Smoke.
Hindus, Truth, and you
Are
know,
we
like I
talking
know
to
that
have
Hindus
a
be darker than.
conversation?
We were
Or is
talking
he
about this
talking to
yesterday,
hear
Truth.
Well, we
himself?
talking about phenotype, bro. You know,
I
skin
know
tone
that's
don't
what I'm saying.
necessarily mean
Phenotypically,
Negro.
Truth. I've
Right.
never seen a Samoan that look like us, that look like a
Uh,
black person. They all
do
stand
you
out.
do
They
you
have
know what an
very similar.
Austronesian? Do you know what an
Hold
Austronesian
on.
is?
Samoans don't even hold on. Samoans are like Chinese people. They have like a common look amongst all of them, amongst their whole race. We don't have that. You don't have a you know how black people don't have like one common look like how Chinese people do. You get what I'm saying? Samoans have that. They have a common
So
look
how
amongst
can
people
you
that's not
say
even
black
related.
has a
So
phenotype? So therefore, black doesn't have a phenotype. It has a color.
you get what I'm saying, Truth? You know how Chinese people have like a common look amongst everybody, even if they're not
That's a
related.
phenotype. But they can all be different color, but they all still look the same.
What I'm telling, hey, Truth, what I'm saying
Correct?
is I've never seen a Samoan that looks like a straight like black person. Like I've never seen it. They all got a Samoan look. That's what I'm saying. You could tell a Samoan when you see one. You on the West, you said you've been on the West Coast. If you ever seen Samoans, they all got a common look. It
He
just
just
is what
said
it is.
their common look is due to mixing with Asian and black, just like the Rock
I don't
Father,
believe
the
that.
Rock Daddy. The Rock
I don't
Daddy
believe that.
look black. The Rock Daddy look like a
But
black
the
dude.
Rock Father is not Samoan. His mother is
Oh, he
Samoan,
not?
and
I
she
thought
was
you said
already.
he was Samoan.
Hold on.
I thought
Truth
you
said
said
the
he was
Rock Father
Samoan.
was Samoan. From my knowledge, his father is from Canada. What I'm telling you is his mother was already brown. It's just two brown people mating. That's the only thing in common that his mother and father had. They're brown. That's it. As far as they phenotype, the Rock Father looks like a black man. He don't look
Well, hold
Samoan at
on.
all.
Hold on.
Black?
What Truth go? Because Truth one said that.
Yeah, I don't believe his father is Samoan.
I just want finna talk, man. With like three people talking all the way to it quiet down. I ain't going no motherfucker.
We can pull up what his father is.
I'll
I'll go look right now. I'll go put a link in the back chat. I'll go figure it out. Last I knew that he was from Canada.
Hey, Smoke, while they doing that, I went and got that video. It's in the back chat. Smokey.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna deal with that when I come back. I got a deal for about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Y'all hold it down.
I'll be right here waiting on you.
All right, so back to the Samoan thing, right? The Samoans, you know, it's a known that the Samoans are a mixture of Austronesian, Polynesian, and other people from Southeast Asia, which also include people from Taiwan and Korea as well too. So you got the coming together of these two different ethnic groups of people, and the interbreeding of these two ethnic groups of people. You get what I'm saying? And this is why you have them having two different type of distinct phenotypic features. You know, they have the Asian features, but they also have a Negroid feature. You get what I'm saying? And this is why you'll see some that have like more straight curly hair, and then some a little bit more thick, coarse curly hair. Some will be darker, some will be lighter, some will be in between. You know, some will have the Asian features more heavy. Some, you know, the Asian features is not as heavy up in them. But this is something that is common in those islands in the Southeast Asian region. So, you know, this is already known that these are basically different ethnic groups coming together, intermingling in these locations. So, I mean, I say, you know, don't argue with me, you know, argue with the documentation that's already up on this, and argue with the genetics that's already up on this. That's all I'm gonna say
Yeah,
to
I
it
don't
and shit
disagree
like
with you.
that.
I think I don't disagree with you. You're 100% correct as far as what makes us a Tongan or Samoan or just people from
Yeah.
Polynesian. What I'm saying is the only people from that area that I would say looks like close to being like us are the Melanesians. You
And the
know, they
Austronesians and the Polynesians, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I wouldn't say the Polynesians because again, I
well,
just feel when I look at them,
Hey,
they give
Truth,
more.
you
They,
notice what he keeps saying.
truth, they
He's not
give more.
coming from no homework. He's saying I. This is
Truth,
personal belief.
nah,
This
truth.
is
I'm talking to
it's
you.
cool.
Hey, truth.
He
He
it's
he
cool,
don't
bro.
know what I'm
We
talking
just
about.
having
I'm
a
well versed.
conversation and shit.
you're talking about from a more
No, I'm not
educational
talking about from a
standpoint.
personal.
No,
I'm
I ain't
not
talking
talking
about you.
about
I'm
from a
talking about
personal
Truth.
stance. If you ever seen Samoans, they don't look like niggas. You stupid nigga. They don't look like us. If the only group out there that resemble us, you stupid nigga, is the Melanesians, and they don't even resemble us like
No,
that
quit
because they be
saying
having
us.
blonde hair and
Quit
blue
saying
eyes.
us. Nobody
Hold
know
on,
how you look.
stupid.
Quit saying
Hold on, stupid.
Fiji
Hold on,
Islands.
stupid. Is blonde hair and blue eyes common amongst Black Americans? Yes or no?
Stop. It can be.
No, it's not. You lying right now. Ask anybody
No,
on this
you're
panel.
lying.
How many
You're lying or you
can y'all
believe in
name?
science.
You can name 10 black people. You can name
You're
10 black people that you grew up with that have blonde hair, blue eyes.
You're lying,
No,
man.
you lying, stupid nigga. You just lie. All you do is lie. Hey, Truth. You know 10 niggas that you grew up with that had blonde hair, blue eyes.
How can I lie?
That wasn't mixed.
So you saying when I show my face, I lie?
I mean, what
All
type
you
of
do is
blood
lie.
is we?
Hey, Truth. Do you know?
So
Hold
when
on,
you
Truth. When you grew up,
I heard
did
what you.
you know
I heard
10
what you
niggas?
said. Let me
So
respond.
why
I heard
would
what you
Hold on,
said.
somebody
Truth. Did you
believe
know 10
somebody
niggas that
who
wasn't
don't?
mixed? Hold on. Did you know 10 niggas that
I
wasn't
heard
mixed that
what you
had blonde
said.
hair,
Let me
blue
answer.
eyes?
Yes,
I heard what you said. Let me respond to it, bro.
Thank you.
And I
Let me
can, bro.
respond to you. Are you
You know
talking
you
about
can't, you
like?
lying ass nigga.
Hold on,
Nobody on this
hold
panel
on,
can. Get the fuck out of here. Go ahead, Truth.
hold on.
What the
Chill,
fuck are you talking about?
chill. Hey, look. So when we talk about blood, we know that there are different types of blood. Like we got like white people blood, but then we got these Melanesian, Micronesian, what they call blood as well too. So what type of blood are you talking about so I can be able to answer that the right way?
What I'm saying is when we look at phenotype, let me get it out, please, because I'm not talking to nigga. When we having this conversation and we talking about what people look like in that area out there.
Look or shit.
No, that's not looker shit. Hey, Truth. Like I said, but why you
Is it
hey,
not
Truth.
looker shit?
We looking at the people out there, the Melanesians.
All right, you just said nothing.
Why you keep cutting me off though? Why you keep cutting me off though?
It's not lookership, but then you just said we're looking at the people. Come on, man.
That's not lookership. I'm describing the people out there. Have you ever seen a Samoan? Hold on. Name a Samoan right now. Show a Samoan.
Hold
Just
on.
look at Samoans.
Let me ask you this.
Before you came up here, dick sucking because you don't know nothing.
Is that Samoan that you run into? Does that represent all of these Samoans?
Yes, they don't look like us, you stupid nigga. They don't.
What is
they
us?
Don't look
Nobody
like
know how you look. You don't look
Suck
like
my
us.
dick, nigga. Suck my dick, nigga. You don't gotta know how I look. Suck my dick, you bitch, nigga.
You might have a split.
No, you look like a bitch in real life. You look like a crackhead. We know how you look like. You look like a fiend in real life. You bitch ass nigga. You look like a fiend in real life. You don't look like none of us. Truth don't look like a fiend.
Good.
Vino don't look like a fiend. Aton don't look like a fiend. You look like a fiend in real life, nigga.
All right, listen.
Get your life together. Get your life together. Dope head.
Everything good, bro.
No, everything not good. I don't fuck with you. Don't come up here talking to me while I'm having a regular conversation with somebody. I'm a disrespect every time.
Ask me, do I care, bro?
So why you still talking to me? Why you still talking to me on the internet?
Because you're not gonna be up here running your
mouth
and saying,
"Suck a dick, nigga. Suck a dick. Suck a dick, you bitch, nigga." Every time.
Okay, all right. You good? You good?
Are you good, nigga? Why you still talking to me? Why you still talking to me? Why you still talking to me?
Are you through with
Go
the
back to
Diddy
your
shit?
channel and talk about
To
flat
tell
earth or
another
something like that,
man,
you
to
bitch
tell
ass
another
old
man
head.
to suck your dick,
You
to
dope
tell
head.
another
Go talk
man to
about
suck
flat
your
earth
dick.
with Bro Sanchez. Get off
Are
my
you
dick.
through with? Are
You
you
came
through
over
on
here to
your
be on
Diddy
my dick.
shit?
You came over
Listen,
here to
are
be
you?
on my dick.
Come on,
Fuck
man.
out of here,
You
you
keep
dust
asking
head.
me, are you through on this Diddy shit? This a
Are
up
you
north
through,
thing?
nigga? Your
Are
mother's
you
a bitch,
proving this
nigga.
is?
Your mother
Are you
Diddy,
proving?
nigga. You
Yeah,
bitch ass
listen, man.
nigga.
Listen,
Fuck out of
don't
here.
stop
I don't
me
have
no
no
more.
respect for you, nigga. You's a liar. Get off my
I
dick.
know, I know. Well, show
All
your
right, so
face.
stop talking to me.
I tell you what.
You
Show
can't
your
tell me
face.
nothing, you bitch ass
So
nigga.
listen, hold on.
You can't tell me
have
nothing, you
no
dust head.
respect. Hold on.
You an ex dust head. What could you tell me?
How can you
What
give?
could
How
you
can
tell
you
me?
give?
What could
Hold
you
on,
tell me?
hold
I've
on,
never been on drugs. What could you tell me?
hold
You
on.
dust
How
head. What
can
could you tell me? You
How
can't tell
can
me
you
nothing.
say,
Fuck out of
man?
here.
Listen, man. I'm
Can't
not
tell me
trying to
nothing. I
tell
don't
you
listen to
nothing.
dust
I don't
heads.
give
I
a
don't listen
damn
to
about
ex
telling
dope
you
heads,
nothing.
nigga. I probably
All
sold
right,
to a
man.
nigga like you before.
All
Fuck is you
right,
talking
man.
about?
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
die. Get off the internet.
Okay.
You
All
old
right.
and
You
washed
good
up,
now.
nigga.
You good. You never been in the streets, boy.
No, you
Shut
never
up.
been in the street, you rat ass
Shut up,
nigga.
boy. We
You
done got
rat
the
ass
rats.
nigga, you fake GD.
You
You ain't
never
on
been in
count.
the
You
streets.
already lying. You talking about Larry
Right.
Hoover was a
Anything
fucking
else?
what you
So,
said Larry
go ahead.
Hoover was a what did he say, Truth? He
Go ahead.
said Larry Hoover was a peace stone. You's a fucking fake ass GD. Get off the internet front, lying ass nigga.
He was at one point. He was
No, he
part
was
of the
not. He was
21.
never
You
no. He
dumb
was
Yeah,
never
he
fuck.
no
was.
stone.
Hey,
He was
shut
never
the
a
fuck
stone.
up.
Niggas
He
Man,
lying
listen.
on
was.
Larry
This
Hoover
is
like
coming
that.
from
Why,
another
Fuck
nigga.
off
what we
the
gotta
internet
lie for?
lying.
Boy,
What we
you
got?
He was
Why I
never
gotta
a
lie
stone,
for?
No,
Bring it
nigga.
back
He
to
was
that.
never a
yes, he
stone. They
was
ain't
a
never come
stone,
out his
nigga. You
mouth.
don't
You
know the
niggas seen that
history of
fake ass
Chicago,
picture
nigga. You
and
need to
you're
shut the
lying on
fuck up.
Larry
He
Hoover.
Stop
Get the
playing.
fuck off the internet lying
he
like
was a
that, nigga.
part. He was
I know
part of
real
the. He was
GDs and
part.
real y'all niggas is
He
lying
How
on
was
the
the
fuck you
part.
internet.
trying to tell truth,
That
He was
nigga
bro?
was
part.
This
never
nigga
a
from
stone.
Chicago,
But
weird
this
ass
nigga's a
listen,
nigga.
fake
man.
stone.
Dog,
This
you're
nigga's a
not
You a
fake
weird
wrong.
GD.
motherfucker.
You's a
You's a
fake
weird
You're
GD.
not
You
wrong.
not on
Pan-African.
count. You old as hell. You never did nothing in your
I ain't
life.
All
gonna
Get the
right.
say
fuck
that,
out of
bro.
here.
Like, who are you talking to? You don't
Yeah,
know that
niggas
man,
Anyway,
bro.
crazy,
Truth, like
You
I
man.
don't
said,
know
when
that
we
man,
talking
bro.
about Melanesians, you know, like I know, I heard
You
you
gonna
say,
get
Truth,
slapped.
that your daughter got
You gonna
traces
get
of
slapped, child.
Melanesian in her. What I'm
Yeah,
telling
I
you
got it
is the
too.
Melanesians are the only ones that look similar to us, and they don't even fully look like us because they got blonde hair and blue eyes, which is not common amongst Black Americans. Anybody up here telling you that blonde hair,
Nigga, my
blue eyes is
son got
common amongst
blonde hair
Black
and his
Americans?
goddamn
Papa
eyes
Brody,
Fuck
changed color,
out
Papa
of
hoe ass
here.
Brody,
nigga. Quit up here
Jay
acting like you a
McCallum, nigga.
motherfucking tough
What
guy.
is
I
you
can't
Catchy.
talking
tell
about,
you
Suck a
up
bro?
here to
dick,
get on
nigga.
your
Or
bitch
suck a
ass,
dick in
nigga.
real life.
Cause you up here talking
If you
about what
know
the
where I'm
fuck
from,
niggas
suck a
can't
dick,
do.
man. Go
My
get your gun
motherfucking
or
baby
suck a
mama
dick
black,
in real life.
I'm black. My
You and
goddamn
him both suck a
son,
dick in
hair
real
is
life. Real
blonde
talk.
Hey,
and
wait,
whatever
Y'all suck
motherfucking
a
color
dick in
shirt he
real
got
life.
on, color his
Both of y'all.
motherfucking eyes is,
My
nigga.
gun go all the way off. So
Bitch ass
anybody
nigga, you
acting
a
like that
hoe.
on the
You
internet,
been a hoe your whole
y'all can find
motherfucking
out in
life.
real life.
Bitch
I've been
ass
told
nigga.
to ask
And
your
I'm
mom where I'm
tired of
at.
you
So
up here
block
talking
I'm
like
on,
you
he know where the
tough
fuck
and
I'm
you
at.
about doing any
All you gotta
motherfucking
do is
thing.
ask their
Bitch
mom where
ass,
block I'm on and
choir
they
boy
spit that
ass,
shit. That's
rich
all you gotta do.
neighborhood ass,
Anyway,
computer geek. Sit your whole ass
anyway,
down like you a street nigga. You ain't
anyway,
thought none of that shit.
hey
Bitch
Truth,
ass nigga. Quit talking like you tough and get on the motherfucking
like I said,
laptop
Truth,
and keep playing the
the
motherfucking
Melanesians are the
game
only
like
ones
you
that
been doing.
resemble us,
Bitch
Truth.
ass nigga, cause you not tough.
The only one that resemble us, Truth, is the
Whole ass
Melanesians.
nigga.
They got blonde
Hey, so
hair,
look, so
they got
look, so
blue
look.
eyes.
This what I want you to do, bro. I don't know if smoke back, but I dropped the link in the back, right? This is from, if I'm not mistaken, this was from 1962, a parliament of the Western Samoans that was taken to New Zealand, and I want you to click down on the second. second photo where it's a big, large group of them, and they got some of the Samoans in the natural attire that they wear, but then you got some of them sitting down as in westernized suits. I want you to zoom on that picture and just start looking at the people and shit, bro. And then I'm gonna leave it alone. You get what I'm saying? But these people was part of the Western Parliament of Samoa, and
And
they was the Samoan people. So look
True.
at that, bro.
True.
can I get a
This nigga don't
volunteer?
know. Oh wait, my bad.
Hold
Go ahead.
on. Let me get a volunteer. Let me get a volunteer to share their screen. I think Root Word probably the only one up here with a computer.
I'm on my phone.
Hey, Smoke. Zoom in on that picture, the second one, right? True.
Yeah,
I'm about to
zoom in.
roll, but I ain't gonna zoom. I'm got
And
to go,
then, and
nigga. I
then,
ain't gonna
Hey,
and
Root
then
Word.
just
Hey,
just
Root
look,
Word. You can
just
share
look
your
at it.
screen.
We need somebody with a screen ASAP. Come on, let's get it.
Yeah, nah, it's
We'll just
all
let the
good, bro.
panel be
And
the judge, because I don't know. They all look like they
I
all
mean,
got a similar
I
look
was
to
just
me.
about
like
to say we should pull it up.
like I said, bro, when we talk about Samoans, they are a mixture of two different groups of people. You got some that has features that lean more this way. and that way, and then you got the ones in the middle that show features of both and shit, where you'll see the
So that's
Asian
why. All right, so
features, but the
cool.
curly hair. You get
Cool.
what I'm
I'm
saying?
100% with you on that. What I'm saying is what did the Negro what did the Negro phenotype look like prior
Nah,
to what you
click
saying?
on. Nah, bro, click on the link I dropped in the back, bro.
Yeah, click on the link in the back.
In Shotsun, I don't know if you know in
Bro, I'm
science they
not
talk
talking to
about.
you. I'm not talking to nobody but Truth right now.
The first link, not the second one.
He a weird nigga.
The second
They descend
link.
from Melanesians.
Nah. He clicked the right link. He clicked the
Oh,
right
he clicked the right one? Oh, okay.
All
Yeah,
these
yeah, he
islands
did.
are
I didn't know
Melanesian
Satchel.
islands.
I didn't know Satchel put a
Shotsun, as long as everybody cool though, bro. As
No,
long
I'm
as
not
everybody
talking to
cool though, we
nobody
should
but
have an
Root
open
Word,
conversation.
Truth, Vino. I'm not talking to niggas that just gonna try to insult niggas' intelligence and be all slick. I ain't doing that.
Nigga, that's what your ass get up here. That's why I came up here to get on your ass and you just showed OTK intelligence, bitch ass nigga.
Go ahead, Truth. Hey, pull Truth link up. Now,
Bitch
go down
made
to the
ass
bottom.
boy.
That's weird, bro.
Fuck you talking about? Whole ass nigga. I came up here to get on your ass every time you come around. I don't give a fuck who your bitch ass to. Cause you made up a motherfucking lie on me that was unquestionable. Like, where the fuck did you get that from? I still want to ask your whole ass about that. Where the fuck did you make up that lie from out your head, sir?
Go down to the second picture, Root Word.
Hold on,
Yeah,
we need to read the top. We need to read the top of the screen.
All right, my bad.
No, I want to look. I want to read the words at the top of the screen so we know what we're looking at. Scroll up a little bit, Root Word. Right there. Stop. Celebrating 60 years of independence for Western Samoa, which would be the home of the Samoans. Now scroll down to the second picture.
You got to zoom in a little bit.
All right, now we need you to zoom all the way in.
Look at the phenotype.
So that's what I'm saying. You seeing both phenotypes represented, even so. Hold on, like stop right there. Dude in the middle without a hat on, he look like a straight Asian. Dude right there right next to him, to his left, look like a mixture of Asian black. Now scroll to the left a little bit, Root.
Truth, I don't
the one sitting in the front right there.
Hold on. To your other left. To your other left. Yeah, keep going. Now, stop right there. Them two dudes right there on the left look like straight niggas. They don't need. Look, dude right there in the middle look like a straight nigga.
Yeah, I'm about to say the dude
right
in the middle look like a nigga. The one sitting in the front look like a black
dude. Hold on. These two right here on the far left look like niggas. These two right there with the attire on at the top to the left look like niggas. But right next to him, you see a motherfucker that like a mixture of both. Right next to him, you see another motherfucker like a mixture of both. Then right next to him, you see like a motherfucker that look like a straight Asian. So that's all. So it ain't no denying that both of these people are there. That's why you got the modern Samoan that you got today that you see a lot on the TV. That's why you see them. Them the ones that they allowed to the United States and shit, bro. But on their islands, they got motherfuckers that look like straight niggas, bro, without the mix.
Absolutely.
You get what I'm
See
saying?
this?
And don't you see that in families? In families that's mixed with like black, with so-called black and Asian. Wait, don't you see that with mixture? When you mix so-called black and an Asian, and it's a whole family. Some of them might look like they got more of the Asian, and some might look like they got more of the black. It's all admixture, bro. That's how genetics work.
Zoom in some more, Root Word. Zoom in a lot more. You can't zoom in no more? Cause the dude.
Nope.
Nah.
It won't let me zoom in no more.
Okay. Cause on my phone I can zoom in way more. And them dudes that I was talking about right there to your left before you took it out. That's what I'm saying. You see people that look like a straight nigga. They don't look like no mix. You see people that look like a straight Asian that got no mix. But the thing is, the ones that look like a Negro and an Asian mix, and the ones that look like a straight nigga, you see more of them than the ones that look like a straight Asian. So you see the mix more than just the straight Asian look in this photo, and you see more of a straight Negro than you do of a straight Asian in this photo. So the most people that's in this photo is people that look like a straight Negro and ones that look like a Negro Asian mix.
Yep.
And then you got a bunch of white people down there with them too. You know, white people always trying to put themselves in the mix and shit.
I ain't even see the white looking ones down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they always do that everywhere they go. They try to include they some shit. So at the end of the day, bro, all them islands in Southeast Asia, this is the common. These are the type of people you're gonna see. You're gonna see a motherfucker like a straight Negro. You're gonna see a motherfucker like a straight Mongoloid. But the thing is that you're gonna see the most is the ones that like a mixture of both, and the ones they're gonna show you on the TV is the ones that you would consider more of a Asian more than the Negro all the time. That shit is just all perception. That's the same thing going on in Australia right now. You're seeing white motherfuckers talking about they're Aboriginal and they're in Australia, and then you see the what you could tell is a full half breed. You get what I'm saying? But they rarely showing the typical Aboriginal Australia that niggas my age and maybe a little older than me, the ones that we used to see. So what we talking about is happening here in America that you see out on the motherfucking the goddamn motherfucking them damn reservations. That's what Australia going through now. They the last one to be put through that shit. You got white people claiming to be the Aboriginal, and then you got a class of half breeds with them as well too. But the fucked up part about it is more than likely that half breed grew up under the white folks, so they got the same mindset as them, and not even knowing they going against what's really inside of them and shit. You get what I'm saying? So they're determined. They're determined their outlook on life.
Pull up Melanesians.
And then they be having them quintroons and octoroons and shit that barely even look like, like that, like they Aboriginal. Look like they Aboriginal at all.
Root words. Put in on Melanesians. Root words.
All right, I just got to back their statement up. When I look at a person that's Samoan and I look at they women, now they don't exactly look like our women, but when I look at a red bone, which is an ethnicity group of black folks, like you said, there wasn't no ethnicity. So when I look at these red bones, I could understand what Truth saying that a lot of these, and they ain't gonna take us all to American, but a lot of these American girls are red bones that
ain't no
their hair is not black complexion, and they similar to Samoans, bro. Shit, that's the best I can say. That they're us, bro. But I digress.
The only difference is that, like I say, like the mixture that's going on in the Pacific is definitely between Negroes and Asians. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? So, and the Asian is the Asian and lighter look is what's being pushed the most and shit. All in New Zealand as well too. You get what I'm saying? They got a group of white people with these admixture Asian folks in New Zealand, the Maori tribe, that they're doing the same thing like that's going on in Australia right now. Niggas wouldn't even know that they got what would be called a Negroid person that's a Maori from motherfucking New Zealand and shit. They don't show them. All that shit is being done deliberately. They want to make it seem like, Negroes. We ain't talking about just dark-skinned people, because everybody that's dark-skinned don't fall up under that Negroid phenotype, bro. But they trying to exclude it to one location and give them all the other locations. Because what we got to understand is that white people and Asians is pretty much the same people, bro. They're closely related. That's why it's called Eurasia.
So what I'm trying to say.
This all a manipulation to take the lands of indigenous Aboriginal people worldwide, bro. It's like what we talking about is happening over here to us, even though y'all might disagree, Shashan. That shit happening in other places as well too.
Malaysia, Thailand, Cambodia.
When y'all say that they're us, so all they is
Root, hold on.
According to y'all, it already happened in Egypt.
Root.
What a lot of people don't understand is these people are mixed races. Like, look at Matt Barnes.
Yeah, Matt Barnes is like a Mexican.
Matt Barnes is a red bone.
No, I know.
Matt Barnes is ethnicity that was found in southern United States and denotes a multicultural individual or culture. It was a red bone. It was an African American, Aboriginal, whatever we call ourselves, and some other race. So when we get to these Somalians are Matt Barnes with long hair. God damn.
Red bone is just a description. That
no,
ain't
it's not. It's the ethnicity. I'm showing it to you.
Nigga,
You
that ain't
niggas
no
want to argue something I'm showing to you.
My
I'm not going to
family
call
is
you
from
names.
Louisiana. My roots are
Bro,
from
I don't care
There's no
what
such
you
thing as
talking
a
about.
red
Can you
bone
bring up a
race
site?
in Louisiana, my nigga.
A1, a brother. It says right here, it's an ethnicity, sir.
It says that, bro. I'm trying to explain to you, bro. My family's
Then
in
no,
Louisiana.
I don't want you to explain. I want you to show me to pull up a site that can rebut it.
Type in red bone description. I'm
Red bone ain't no goddamn ethnicity, man.
fucking description, bro. Red,
Y'all don't even
bro,
understand.
like
See,
red
y'all don't
skin,
understand
bro,
that
the red
amongst us black people, we have like 5 or 6 ethnicities. You niggas just
like
we
yellow
need to
bone.
read more.
Yellow bone.
That's all.
Wait, the yellow bone ethnicity too, nigga. Yellow bone's ethnicity.
But you know what's crazy? Hold on, bro. I mean, like real scientifically, I would disagree, but root word is right, bro. Cause like, nigga, we had the brown paper bag test, bro. Light skin, light brown, medium brown, dark brown, and then the darkest brown, they just call them niggas black purple. You get what I'm
Hey,
saying?
but
That's like 5 different ethnicities amongst niggas that we really created amongst ourselves and shit.
that's
On
the
some fuck
class
shit.
system, though. That's not
Yeah,
ethnicity.
I know. I
But
know it's
listen.
not.
What happened? Hold on.
I
Cause you
know it's
saying
not
that
ethnicity.
you saying cause listen, what root word saying is listen, not
You right.
listen. What Root saying is 2 black ass people have a red bone child. They child is a different ethnicity than them.
That's crazy.
Man, you sound
Nah, they
come on, man.
still
Don't
a
say I said
nigga,
no shit
bro.
like that. That don't even make sense, man.
But that's what a red bone
I
is.
don't want the arguments, bro. It says right here, red bone. What is the origin of the name red bone? A word red bone is Caucasian. So that's saying
Hell
that the
no.
Cajuns is religious. Bro,
Hell no. I'm done
hey,
with this.
y'all.
Wikipedia. I'm done with Wikipedia. Fuck
Bro,
no.
what I'm
Okay.
saying is that etymology, y'all won't even see. This is the thing, is y'all won't let me cite to rebut me, and y'all won't even let me get done with my shit. Because y'all don't know shit and y'all just want to start an argument. Just let me land my plane, man. You see how fast? Here we go. A red bone is a Cajun. And when you etymology the word Cajun, they're going to say Canadian states. That's what a Cajun way. It's a mixed person, bro. What is a fucking Polynesian and all them islanders? A mixed person. What is a Mexican? A mixed person. A Puerto Rican, a mixed person. But we forget that they mixed with Aboriginal. I digress, man.
I feel what you're saying.
Yeah, we ain't saying this shit a real ethnicity, but niggas definitely be pushing that shit amongst each other like it's a difference with us and shit. Even though we the same people, so like yeah, I agree with what Root Word's saying because we know we done. Man, come on, man. Y'all know what time it is, bro. For a motherfucker to act blind to like niggas don't act like red bone, yellow bone, brown skin, dark skin is different and shit. Even though we all the same, that's some of the shit niggas be pointing out. Like niggas be stupid, like they actually be arguing that shit, like we really different when we really the same type shit. You know, like we ain't saying like realistically it's a fucking ethnicity, but niggas do play on that shit like it is.
And I had to think about it. Females do be like, I'm a red bone. Something about being red bone and shit. It's like, hold on. So it's like, if they is walking around pushing that shit, and there's multiple of them pushing it, it will become a grouping. It's multiple of them doing it.
And they just could try to this is the only country that they categorize everybody in white or black. We know we got like 3 million types of black folks, and none of us are black. But we got 3 million types of motherfuckers, boy. We all over America in different things, and we know that the men been fucking everything. Can't put that on the women. So we know that we got all type of different type of so-called black folks running around this motherfucker. That's all I can say. Shit. When I look at a Mexican and argue with him, I'm like, shut up, you half nigga. Shut up. They don't know what to say. That's my launch. I'm like, shut up, you half nigga, shut up. And then when they say the chinos and the chicos, they half Chinese and nigga. No, half Chinese and half red bone. There you go. They mix with Asian and red bone, if that's the right way to say it. But I digress.
Yeah, well, the one thing that that Truth said, where I said absolutely, was that the certain type of people that looked a certain type of way that they brought over here to the United States, is different from what you actually gonna see on the island. And this is where, people like Shot Son that's so caught up in the lookership, they try to qualify what they're saying based off what they see. And then when they see a picture, they still try to figure out how to equate it to these people that they're bringing over to the United States. Most of them people that they bring over to the United States, that's in any country, is somewhere where they went to war at, and they brought them over here basically because they had to save them. They had to seek asylum, because if they would have stayed there, they probably would have been taken out. The people that stayed there are actually the people of the land, the people that they bring over here, because I grew up with Tongans and Samoans out here, and Guamanians, Filipinos out here in Sacramento. Yeah, they all have a light bright, except for the Tongans. You got some Fijis out here too. Not some, you got a lot of Fijis out here that, most of them are what you would call light skinned, but they still have the features. And then, same with the Fijis. You got some Fijis that look like Punjabians. You got some Fijis that got afros. You know what I'm saying? One used to live across the street from me. Tongan lived down the street. I played football. One was my left tackle. Samoan was my right tackle. So it's like, I mean, that information is a lot more deeper than that. You know what I'm saying?
We got
Just
them
worried
heavy
about
out
the
there
look.
out here, Aton. You already know.
Yeah. And LA got
We
them
actually
too.
grew up
Like,
with them.
I had Samoans on my basketball team. You know what I'm saying? Them brothers was, brown skin like myself. They had, curly hair, but they features. You know what I'm saying? You would say that they gravitate to us. I think the only difference was they was all Mormons. But outside of that, you know what I mean? They was all in our neighborhoods. They related to us, and they hung with us. They wore cornrows. They did all different. I mean, everything they did was with us. It wasn't no different, but go to Mormon church.
And the only slight difference, I don't know if most American Aboriginals listen to reggae, but they listen to reggae music tough. Samoans and Tongans listen to reggae music tough, that Caribbean style. That's what they like.
Reggae music is alive because of
Dark Samoan, because that's what I got on top of here, so nobody think I'm
indigenous. And
I'm standing on them. Samoans don't look like us.
Hey,
I'm gonna show it
So
right here.
what
This
about
is
that?
dark-skinned
So
Samoan.
Look at
They don't look like us,
hold
brother.
When I pulled up a picture of dark-skinned
hold
Samoan, when I pulled it up,
hold on. So what about that photo that was showing the Independent Council of the Western Samoa? That was Samoans. What about that picture?
Majority of those people in the picture look like what I was describing as a Samoan. They was brown skinned and they still have like a tint of.
So what
Kevin
about
Gates.
the
You only
ones
had
without the
hold on, Truth. You only
my
had a
bad.
few people. You only pointed out about 2 or 3 people that could have looked like regular
Kevin
niggas.
Gates looked like the nigga on the screen,
That's
bro.
crazy. That's crazy,
Majority.
bro. Because
Hold
it was
on.
at least 15 people in that picture that we could call a Negro, bro, without no Asian features.
Yeah, but you didn't highlight the one. Hold on. What I'm telling
Because I'm
you
not
is
controlling the screen,
Wait.
bro.
What I'm saying is majority of the Samoans we see. If you look at pull up the Usos right now. Pull up the Usos. WWE.
I understand what we see today and what they show
No.
us,
Hold
bro. Like them people
on.
is a
Hey, Root
mixture.
Words. Hold on. Root Words. Go pull up the Usos.
bro,
WWE.
Or the
I'm trying
Booyah
to land my
Tribe.
plane on this
The
though.
Booyah
The
Tribe.
I'm
Booyah Tribe. The
showing you a
Booyah Tribe
dark-skinned
don't
picture.
look like niggas.
Yes, they do, bro. Look at
No,
their
they don't.
phenotypes, bro.
Niggas is
Yes, they
lying.
do,
Bro, pull
bro.
up
They
the
look
Booyah
mixed,
Tribe right
bro.
now. They
They
from
look
Cali.
mixed,
They
bro.
from Parsons.
They
Man,
look
Pull up the
mixed,
Booyah.
nigga.
Pull up the
I'ma
Booyah
ask
Tribe.
and say, what do niggas look like?
I'm not
Niggas
looking at their
online say
hair,
the
bro. I'm
Booyah
looking
Tribe
at their
look like niggas.
features, not their hair. Their
Pull up the
features,
Booyah
nigga.
Tribe. They do not look like niggas.
Yes, they do.
No,
And
they
that's why they
don't. You're
bloods.
lying.
That's why they bloods. And that's why they
They
do the
blood.
shit they
You hear
do,
this
bro.
ignorant
Those are
logic?
Negroes.
This
Those are
niggas is
Negroes,
stupid.
bro.
They bloods,
No,
but they
Hey,
look
nigga,
like
I'm saying
niggas.
they exclusively be Bloods and Crips, bro.
hey,
It's the
you
same
know
culture.
what we call
These
know
do
what
It's
we
the
not.
same
call
fucking culture,
Samoans?
nigga.
Hey,
You
Root Words. These look like
know what we
niggas.
call the Samoans we
Root
grew up
Words.
with?
These look like niggas to you.
Niggas.
That's not
Hey,
a
you
nigga.
know
Go
what
back
we
to the
call
other picture. Go
the
back to the other
Samoans we
picture because
grew
this
up
picture
with?
is tinted. Go back to the picture where it's all in the minutes. They gonna say the Booyah
What'd you
Tribe
call
look
them,
like
Vino?
niggas. You sound stupid.
Nah, this is urban. This is urban historian.
Oh, Urban,
Hey,
my bad. My bad. I
we
didn't know.
we
My bad.
we
Go
we
back to
call
the
them
Booyah Tribe. Why are you going?
We
Go
called
back to
them
the Booyah Tribe.
because they used to pick their shit out and they
Go
froze
back
be
to the
more
Booyah
banging than
Tribe. Root Words.
ours.
Hell yeah. Like
Root Words.
coarse
Why are
ass
you going
head.
to? LA
I
poor
grew
as
up with a
fuck.
gang of Samoans, and they look like they call themselves. I don't even know what the
Yep.
conversation about because they
Yep.
call themselves niggas.
Yep. My
Calling
partners say
yourself
they black.
niggas
They'll
and
tell
looking
you,
like niggas
bro. They
don't mean.
literally
I
say
know
that they
niggas
have
that don't
Negro
look like
blood,
that call
nigga.
themselves niggas.
I'm not talking about
These
they
are not
say
Samoans. Go
nigga.
back
I'm
to.
saying they say their origins come from black
They
folks.
know that, bro.
They
My
say we
friend say he was
Samoan
black
We're
and
not
niggas.
Asian,
talking about that.
bro.
We're
They
talking
My
about
say we
Samoans.
Samoan,
Hey,
Samoan
Truth. This is
niggas.
why I don't have these
urban,
conversations with these
urban.
niggas because they
Hold on,
change
hold
the
on, hold on.
context. We talking
Okay,
about
let's
what they
calm
look like.
down.
Can
Calm
you go
down.
back to the Booyah Tribe? Go to
Now,
images.
now,
Go back.
Shassan.
Go back to
No,
the
I
group
want to talk
picture.
for a second. I'm not
Why
gonna.
are you
I'm doing
barking,
this. I
bro?
want to talk for 1 second. I've been trying to pull up these pictures
Bro, I'm
to
about to
go
drop
at
down because y'all
Shot
niggas
Bark
Son.
is.
instead of barking.
Y'all,
You
why
I'm
you
gotta
not
not
talk.
pulling up the
studying. I mean,
Booyah
I'm
Tribe
trying to wait
picture,
your
brother?
turn, bro. You
Barking
can't
shit
bully
is
a
weird.
person,
I'm not
bro.
trying to
Because I'm
bully
trying to
you. I'm
say that
saying
this.
pull up the Booyah
You are,
Tribe
bro.
so we
You
can
let
look
me
at them. He
talk
said
for a
they look
second. Let
like
me talk
niggas.
for a second.
Let's
Don't
look at
bark
them.
You
at
don't
him,
want
though,
nobody
Woo.
to
Just talk.
embarrass
Just
you.
talk.
I just want to talk for a second if I bring up the stuff. This is a Somalian right here. A guy in the chat told me to bring up a
Looks
dark
like Kevin
skinned
Gates.
Somalian. That's what I typed in. That's what my son looked like. Dark
Kevin
Somalian
Gates look like
picture.
that.
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. He
Kevin
looked like
Gates look
this without the
exactly like that.
hair.
Exactly.
So, but hold
Can
on.
you
Y'all
go to
get
the
y'all's
Booyah
turn. I just
Tribe?
want to land my plane. This is Kevin Gates without the hair. This is my son without the hair. Now he tells me to pull up Booyah Tribe. So before I let him talk, I pulled up the Booyah Tribe and then
Go
I
back
pulled
to the
up
group
a LA
picture.
Black Crip member.
Bro,
See?
I'm about to drop
Then I
down. This is
pulled
too.
up an LA Black Crip member. So
Look
saying
the
that they
same.
do resemble each other a lot, bro. But I
A
digress,
lot.
and that's all I was trying to show.
Why you didn't pull up the
Bro,
Booyah
my
Tribe, the
cousins look like
Samoans,
that,
brother?
bro.
Why
My
you didn't pull
cousins
that
look
Booyah
up?
like
Go
that.
Tribe,
back
here you
My
to the
aunt
go,
group
looks
bro.
like that,
picture.
except she's a female. What the fuck are
Go
you
back
talking
to the
about? My
group
aunt looks
picture
like
so
that
you can
nigga.
look at them.
You smoking crack, nigga.
Bro, this look like motherfucking that's gonna embarrass you. The only one that don't
These
is the dude in the
niggas,
back. No, not the
He,
one in
Truth,
the
these
back,
look
but
no, he
the
like
look.
other
full
two,
blood
Yeah, he
yes.
niggas.
do. Nah, that the
The
dude in the
other
back
two,
even looks
yes,
like
bro.
one,
I can
bro.
show you plenty of
All three of them
gangbangers
do.
from LA that look just like these niggas. I just showed
They
you a
look
picture right
mixed,
here.
bro. Those are
This
mixed
nigga
people.
look just like that nigga.
No, he's not
Hold on, let's go back
Samoan.
to some more pictures, goddammit.
Yo,
Them just some
I'm
high
about to
yellow
drop
niggas.
down because
Hey,
this
I
is
can't
stupid,
pull up
bro.
nothing right now, but pull up. Hey,
This is stupid, bro.
pull up
What about
the
this light
old
skinned nigga in the
king,
middle right here? See,
We
y'all
talking
ain't
about
showing all of
Samoans,
our
the
root word.
king of
complexions.
Samoan,
See,
the
I don't
king of
have to argue
Samoa.
with you. All
No,
I
we
can do
talking
is
about
show you
Samoans. You
people.
put yo,
Sir, I'm
this is
showing you
goofy.
mixed people
All right,
with
cool.
different
You
hair
got it.
complexion.
You
I
got it.
know I do. You just don't
Niggas is
even want
up
to
here
go back
saying
and forth on a
Samoans look like
respectful
black people,
conversation.
look like us.
Because this
This is
picture right
crazy,
here
Truth.
is showing all different colors of black people.
Samoans, we talking about Samoans compared to
And the
black people.
Samoan is high yellow just like him.
We're not talking about. All right, bro. You got it.
What about this picture right here, though? See, that's
Nah,
what I'm
you
trying
got
to
it,
say.
bro.
All these shit, I mean, I can show you plenty of pictures. Now, them don't look like Samoans. Them don't. But when you get to LA, you can find plenty of light-skinned people that has a mixture. I wish I could go to the right pictures, but there's plenty of them. Here go one right here. God damn it. Motherfuckers got a whole bunch of mixed people in here, but we so ignorant and sleep, we don't understand. And we're so mixed in everybody is black, we goofy. I ain't saying they is Samoans. I'm saying Samoan is a mixed race of niggas and somebody else. That's all I'm saying. And that's what a red bone and a lot of these people in our communities is a black person mixed with somebody else or have some type of mixture in their lineage. But I digress. My fault for over talking.
Nah, that's good.
And if y'all want me
Yeah,
to
I
look up
want.
something, I will.
Yeah, I put something in the back. I want to get on this black word. Because like I said, I know not a coincidence. And Shot Son, y'all was trying to make what I said look crazy. But yeah, that was one of the first things I popped up in there. We're gonna look up what black is. I put a thesaurus
Root
website
words.
up
Can you
there that
Google
actually
Booyah
gave the
Tribe,
thing.
please? Root words.
Man, come on, Shot Son, get off
It's
that, man. Let's
about
turn the page,
goddamn
man.
time.
Let's
It's
turn the
Can you pull
about
up
page.
the
goddamn
Booyah
time
Tribe,
we
please?
got
Root
back to
words.
the
Thank
original
you.
subject.
Hey, Shot Son, can we move on with that when it
No,
come
we
back to
not
that later?
moving on. Pull up the Booyah Tribe.
Come on,
I'm not going to pull it up until we move on.
All right,
Bro,
all right.
every
I called you left though, bro.
people.
You left though, and everybody calm down.
Why you not? I'm telling you to pull up the Booyah Tribe. He
I
said
mean,
they look like
Hold
black.
on, hold on, hold on. Y'all
Come back
need,
to that
y'all
though,
need some
man.
fresh.
All right,
Y'all
Ruger,
need
you can
some
suck my
fresh
dick
blood.
too. You's a bitch ass nigga for that.
I love
You's a
you, bro.
goofy.
I ain't gonna argue with you.
Nah, suck
Y'all
my dick.
niggas need some fresh blood. All the
damn.
people
Hold
in
on,
the
hold
world
on,
are admixture of
hold on,
Negro and
hold
Slav
on,
and
hold
Slav
on.
admixture. That's it. All the peoples
Are
on the
niggas,
planet.
are niggas actually afraid of the Booyah Tribe? Is the Booyah Tribe Aboriginal kryptonite. What's going on? You niggas
Nah,
fear
hell
the
no.
Booyah tribe. Yeah,
Pull
let's,
up the
let's expose
booyah, nigga.
let's expose these niggas.
Y'all
Let's
do this.
expose these, brother.
I'm
Let's
here, man. I'm
expose these.
pulling it up, bro. Here, look, I'm on the Booyah Tribe. Here goes the picture of 3 of them. There you go.
Look like some mixed motherfuckers, some niggas and some Asians.
Yeah, they mixed, definitely.
That's it.
So what was
But let's keep it a bug though. They
why was he
don't fuck
so?
with us though. Up in the
Yeah,
up in
why
the
was he
north
so?
up in the north in the bay, yeah, but for the most part, they don't fuck with niggas. Cause they hate the stigma that it come out the fact that they know they niggas too. Real talk. They don't. That's the main reason why. You know, a lot of
Smoke,
that's
pull up my
always
link in the back, Smoke.
that's a stigma that's been going around
Who
since like the
told you that?
1700s.
Smoke,
Told
pull
you
up my
what?
link
Told
in the
me
back,
what?
Smoke.
That's
What you mean?
That Samoans don't fuck with niggas.
That's the great secret,
They
Truth.
don't,
That's
bro.
the great secret.
Nah, where
Hey,
All
you
these
Smoke,
live
can you
motherfuckers.
pull
Where
up my
you
link in
live
the back?
What you mean?
I said, where you live at?
I mean, I'm from Chicago, but I'm staying in Cali right now. I just said in the Bay they
Oh,
do,
you
but once
knew.
once you get out, but once
You're
you
new
get
out here.
outside, once you get outside the Bay, bro. Well, first off, I've been fucking around in Cali since 2014, so no, I'm not new. And I got
Nah,
people from the north. Hold on, I got people from the north and the south. Once again, in the Bay, yeah. In the south, hell no, nigga.
bro, what are
Let's
you
keep it a
talking
buck.
about? You don't know
What
what
you
you're talking
mean?
about. You don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
I
about.
Hey,
definitely
Smoke
do,
Signal, can you
bro.
pull up my link in the
Listen,
back
I
real
what are
quick?
you
definitely do.
talking about? We got a whole
Well, why
Hey,
can't
yeah,
them
Definitely
two
growing,
do.
have
growing
a
up
hold
with
on,
them
hold
my
conversation
on.
for
whole
like
life,
5 minutes?
I got an
Where I
aunt,
grew
bro.
up
My
at.
aunts and stuff in
Argue for
Simone,
5
bro.
minutes
My
and
aunts
then
in
we jump back
Simone,
in
bro. I
and
know
What
what
is
you're
this
talking about,
guy?
Urban.
Listen,
They embrace me.
listen. Yeah, what are you talking about? We got a whole faction of Samoans from our gang, homie. What
I
is you
got
talking
Yeah, I
family,
know.
about?
Y'all
bro.
got
That's
You
that's
guys
my
Samoan.
are
Yeah,
blood
talking
yeah.
about
family.
the great
That's
secret.
not my blood
It's
family. My
What you
it's
auntie T
mean?
is not
The
my blood
ga- the
it's
family,
great
hundreds
bro.
of
secret
them,
is that
homie.
everybody
And,
is
and let me
niggas
tell you
and they
something
hate
else. Let me
niggas.
tell you what's so crazy. Because they all related. So it's a gang of them from our gang,
Scroll
because
down,
our gang
Smoke.
is
They
the
got a
biggest one.
picture.
But all of they relatives, all of their cousins, they could be Crips, they could be whatever. They
Yep.
all fuck with us.
They
What
want.
did you talking about?
Because they
And
have
with
The
niggas
niggas.
too.
the
And
other
That
with us
homie,
means that
especially.
Truth is
the
correct.
Well,
homie
If
well,
just
look,
Truth is
passed
well,
away.
look,
correct, they
well,
are
look,
niggas.
well,
They
The
don't
look,
even
well, look,
Samoan
at,
Scroll
homie
back
just
up,
well,
passed
Smoke. I don't know
away.
what happened to the picture.
Hold
well,
on.
well, look at,
The
well,
Samoan
peep this,
homie just
peep it.
passed away. It was more it was more
It won't give me
niggas
access to the
scared
picture, bro. It won't give
than
me access
anybody.
to the picture.
All right, back out, back out.
Hey, so look, fam. Once
Just
again,
go to
right?
Google and type
I'm
in
from
Booyah Tribe.
Chicago. I've been fucking
That's
around in Cali since 2014. You know, in the Bay, I do see niggas in Samoa. But when I fuck with niggas down south and shit, from what I heard from them, you know, maybe it might have changed or something like that. But everybody in the south usually be hella on some racist shit, bro. The
where was you
Mexicans,
at down
the
south? Where was you
we
at down
talk,
south?
we talk in L.A., Fontana, uh, Pasadena. You get what I'm saying? But mostly in Fontana and LA. I got uncles from the Nicholson Gardens. So, like I say, you know, from what they told me. Now, maybe it's something that you know that I don't know. You from here, bro? I ain't gonna disagree with you on that, my nigga. I'm not even from here. I'm from Chicago. But I know for the most part that from what my uncles told me and the motherfuckers that I know down south and shit, that Southern Cal always be on some race shit, bro.
Hold
You
on.
either black, you either
Where's the
black,
Booyah?
Mexican.
Where's the Booyah tribe from? What are they?
They
I mean,
from
I ain't even
Carson.
gonna lie. I ain't even hip to no Booyah
They
tribe, bro.
they
They
So
they
from
I ain't gonna
from
start
Carson.
like I am.
they from Barson, right? So they kick it with the homie Ray J in them, right? They locked in
Smoke.
with
Those
Ray,
black
right?
people, Smoke. Those look
Nope.
like niggas to you,
Niggas
Smoke.
fuck with
No,
Samoans,
Nope.
homie. Like
Them
They
are
No,
said
red
that
so
these
bones,
niggas look
Smoke.
like niggas.
Them are some red
but if you
bones.
say that, bro, I gotta.
niggas.
They said
I
the
ain't gonna
Booyah
disagree with
tribe
you
look
on
like
that, my
niggas,
nigga.
Smoke. Those niggas,
yeah,
Smoke.
definitely
You
we
get what
do,
I'm
man.
saying?
Them
Yeah.
are
No.
red
Okay.
These
bones,
not
bro.
niggas.
They are
But
Smoke,
once
before you
again,
came
like I
back,
say, you
niggas
know,
was up
I'm
here
going
saying
off
that
the
the Booyah
words
tribe
of
look
other
like
niggas
niggas. Those
down
look
there. You
like
get
niggas,
me?
Smoke.
Hey, pull up that link
No,
I got in the
they
back,
don't look
Smoke.
like niggas.
Thank
They
Niggas
you,
fuck
don't
with
look
Smoke.
like
Samoans
These
out
niggas.
niggas be
here.
lying. These niggas just be lying to lie. Go to the
What
image.
Yo, they
Let's look at the
act,
Booyah
they
tribe.
act
We
like
said they
niggas.
mixed with niggas.
Go to the
No.
images, Smoke.
What he's saying
What he's saying is that they act like
Nobody
niggas.
said that. You retarded ass monkey.
Yes, he
Nobody
did.
said that we
Auto
they're
history
mixed.
literally said the Samoans the Booyah Tribe look like niggas. That's exactly what
They
he
do
said.
look like niggas, you dumb
No,
son
they
of a
don't.
bitch.
Look
They
at
look
smoke
like,
signal.
they
These
look
is
like
niggas on
red
the
bones.
smoke
I
signal. I'm gonna
pulled up
ask
the
you again.
picture. They look
Hey,
like
Truth,
red
these look like
bones, my
niggas,
nigga.
Truth?
Yes, they look like red bones, you dumb son of a bitch.
Truth, these look. Hey,
Hell
Smoke, pull a
no.
picture up. Why go to the images so we can see it closer?
My
Niggas
nigga,
do
I know
not look like
plenty of
no red
motherfucking
bones,
mixed
nigga.
niggas.
Thank you,
One of my
Chief
best
I am.
friends
These ain't
is
no
mixed that look
niggas.
like that, bro.
Go to the picture
Them
on the
ain't
right, the
niggas.
far right.
Negro and
They
Chinese,
look
They
like
bro.
they
might
have nigga on their blood,
Those
bro.
niggas
come
right
from
there.
niggas, but they
Y'all
not
They
niggas.
tripping,
mixed with
tripping.
Negroes
Those
and
Y'all
niggas right
tripping. Y'all
Chinese,
there.
don't
bro.
know. Y'all don't know what a
Hold on,
Negro
Root Words. You ain't
phenotype
the
is,
one who
bro.
said they look
Y'all
like
looking
niggas.
at
Where
hair.
auto
Y'all
history
looking at
at? Those is
hair.
niggas right there.
Yes, they are. Because I know what a
These look
Samoan is.
like
Yes,
niggas.
they are. They're niggas.
You
I know
heard them,
that for sure.
Smoke?
They are, bro. They are. Care what you say.
No, man,
Niggas
these
been
not
Those
around
look
this
niggas,
like
day in
bro.
their
niggas,
life,
Smoke.
bro. You
Truth,
never
those
been
look like
around
These
that
niggas.
much
not
in your life
niggas.
to know what a Samoan is, bro.
This
You
right
don't
here,
know
No,
that.
nitty
look, bro.
gritty, nitty gritty. Hold on. Look,
They look
nitty
like
gritty is a
Asians.
nigga. These not niggas, bro.
Thank you.
Them is
Thank
not
you.
niggas. I'm sorry.
That's
Thank
what
you.
you
Niggas be up
niggas is
here bugging, bro.
confused at.
Right.
You niggas is confused right there.
These might
You think cause a
they
nigga
might got
act
some
like
nigga,
he a nigga,
got
he
some
a
nigga in them
nigga.
to watch the fuck out, bro. These is not niggas, bro.
Nah, we talking about a blood type.
Yeah, it's your blood. It's not about what you look
No, you
like.
said they look like niggas, goofy.
They do.
And
They do
you
No,
to
he's
admitting
me.
the
saying
root
they
words
act
ain't pull
like
that picture
niggas,
up.
bro. That's what he's really
No,
saying.
no, no, no,
The
no,
the
no.
You
crazy
said
the
they look like
crazy
Hey,
niggas.
the
hey,
I can
crazy
still
shit.
see it
who's
in their
putting
blood. I can still see it
The
in them.
who's
crazy
putting
shit
shit
is
on the
though.
screen? Hey,
I don't know.
who's putting shit on the screen? Is that
Hey,
is
but
that smoke? Is that smoke? Smoke.
Yeah, but I'm through. I'm through putting shit on the screen. Root
Put
word. I'm
this
finna get
in.
back to root
Put
word.
in. Hey, put this in Google. Dark skinned Samoans. Put that in and see what pop up in
Okay, hold
images.
on. Hold
And
on.
just popped up in
Hold
images. Conversation
on.
over.
My wife. Hold on.
Conversation over.
Okay,
After
look,
you
my
do that.
Wi-Fi. Okay, hold on, come to my Wi-Fi tripping. I got
Mm-hmm.
to go reboot it. I'll have to leave root
Uh-huh.
word with the screen for a minute. I'm finna be gone. Hold on.
Root word. Put
Go root word
put
first though.
in dark skinned Samoans.
I'm with
Y'all
Sean Sutter.
gotta
Them ain't niggas.
Yeah, he gone.
just because a nigga act like a nigga don't make him a nigga, bro.
hey, hold on 1 second, bro. I
Who your
already
screen at?
pulled up the pit. I already
See,
pulled up the fucking picture of the goddamn Independence where it show motherfuckers look like straight niggas, ones that look mixed nigga and Asians, and the ones that look like straight Asian. So I don't even know what we arguing here.
Oh
These was
man.
these was motherfucking council members of the West Samoan Independence government,
I'm saying,
and they
truth, to
was
give out
niggas.
the nigga card, you have to have permission from the nigga community.
Hey, hit
Yeah.
my link real
Man,
quick.
look, bro. They are
Yeah, them
mixed.
not
They is a
niggas.
mixed group.
What
Y'all
Yeah.
that, does
niggas
that mean they
tweaking.
niggas, true?
this what you talking about?
Them ain't
True.
niggas.
This what you talking about?
Go down to the second photo.
True.
Yeah, independence for West Samoa, which would make them Samoans. Go
They
down
might
to the
look like
second
niggas,
photo.
but them ain't niggas.
Now zoom in on the photo and start from left to right.
Wait, the
Damn
super
it,
just
won't
said they
even
may
go to
look
me.
like it, but they're not.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
them ain't
just
no niggas.
zoom in all the way on the
Man,
photo and start from left to right.
Oxford English Dictionary tell you all them Polynesians is considered what? Niggas.
man, this bitch won't let me zoom. Let me see.
I don't give a
They come
damn what that
they come from
encyclopedia
Melanesian
say.
blood. I
Them
don't
ain't
think
no niggas.
you probably didn't grow up around them. You probably never seen one in real
Hey,
life.
no, but no, what he's saying is true to some extent. Everybody got nigga blood in them.
Nah, it ain't even about that.
You know? Nah, that's
You
Just
what we
got
far as they
really
let me
talking
zoom.
if
about,
Just
you
far
right?
as
if
they
you
let
got
me.
coarse hair and you brown skin with Negro features, I'm pretty sure your
Hey, if them
Negro
people
ancestry
go
ain't
to
I
that
see
far
some
back.
niggas in
Alabama,
here.
Bro, there's
That's what
pale
I'm
people.
saying, bro.
That's
There's
They
crazy,
pale
are
bro.
people
Y'all,
with Caucasoid
y'all.
features that got
they
nigga
are a
DNA.
group. They are a mixture of two groups of people, and that's what's
Yes.
going on in the Pacific. The Tongans,
Mm-hmm.
the Samoans,
Hey, how you doing?
the Maori tribes from New Zealand, and then when you go in the South Pacific, man, them niggas is just straight niggas.
If that
Listen,
nigga walk
wait,
down
wait,
the
wait, wait,
street
wait.
in Alabama, they gonna
Let
know
me
that
let me say
nigga
this.
ain't from around there.
The only group, what I'm saying is truth. The only group that has people that you normally see that look like us is the Melanesians. But even they have a distinct look than us because they got
Smoke. Hit that last link in the chat.
you see more like blonde hair, blue eyes amongst they like it's common amongst them. That's not
Melanesians
common.
Because that's the pictures that they want
Yo,
you
y'all
to
gotta
see.
let me
They don't
land,
show
bro.
it. They
Gotta let
don't
me
show
land, bro.
everybody, nigga.
What I'm telling you is what I'm saying is you will more commonly see blonde hair, like blonde afros and blue eyes amongst those people than over here. You're not gonna commonly see no blonde hair, blue eyes amongst no black communities, brother.
Everybody in
Melanesians ain't niggas.
everybody in Melanesia don't got blonde hair.
I didn't say that. I'm saying you would commonly see
So
it. I
why
didn't
you
say everybody. I'm
only
saying you could.
sticking with them?
How do you
No,
know
what I'm
commonly?
saying, what
What's
I'm
the
saying
number?
is if you look
What's
at
the
their
number?
phenotype,
Hey, well, scroll down with just a
what
little
I'm
bit.
saying is,
Scroll down just a little bit. It's
notice
gonna be
I'm
like
not
the
saying
third
those
picture.
people don't have
Nah,
blonde hair, blue
it's
eyes.
like on the
I'm not saying that. What
pages.
I'm saying is it's not
Nah.
common over here.
But
Over
scroll
there,
back
They're
up and go
mixed,
back to the
bro.
it's
The
pages.
common.
Melanesians are mixed, nigga. You know Melanesians are mixed, right?
And just go
The
to the next
Melanesians, not
page.
Why
all
y'all keep
Melanesians,
changing
but
the context?
the
That's why I only want
As
to
far
talk
as
Solomon
on the
to
Islands,
page, as far as
the
on the
Solomon
book.
because
Islands,
Yep.
niggas
got
don't
blonde hair,
understand the
bro. They're
context of what we
mixed,
talking
bro.
about. Niggas is just stupid.
They're mixed with pale
You
skin.
won't
First
let
of
me.
all,
You won't let me
I
go through
don't even
the
want to talk to you. You said
Hold on,
the
but
booyah
go up.
tribe look like niggas. I don't
Hold on,
know
but
if you
go up,
blind
go
or
up.
stupid.
Stroll up.
Don't nobody want to talk to you at all, Shotty.
And now go to the next
Because
page.
you came up here for
You
me.
slow
You
as
always
Now
on
go
my
to the
dick
next
every day.
Nobody
page.
come up here for you. You
Every day
gay.
you come up here, and I don't even know why
Zoom
you
in
even
on that
came
picture
up.
right
But I
there.
gotta agree with
Now,
Shay, son.
now in the
Them ain't
Yo,
no
southeastern,
Super, he said they
now with
look like
southeastern,
niggas.
they got
Super,
a
niggas is
negritas in there.
blind.
And this picture was drew in the 1500s. This picture was drew in
We
15.
not
I
doing
mean,
no
not 15, but
Vito.
1753. 1753. They got a negritas in the Southeast America. They got a black Indian in the Southeast America in 1753.
Damn, that's
Yeah,
pretty
okay.
old.
I mean,
We knew
they're
that.
gonna already say
Hey,
niggas
Smoke,
was
can you
mixing
pull up
with.
Melanesians?
They're gonna say niggas was already mixing with Indians. We need something older than that.
Can you pull up Melanesian, Smoke?
Hold on, man. Many times we done seen Melanesians.
I'm gonna offer something to y'all. All of these different nations are just combinations of Negro and mulatto, octoroon and quadroon blood, which is Slavic blood mixed with niggas in different capacities. So you guys can
Man, y'all
argue all
Bro,
trying
you
to
want
make
about.
all
bro, just say
niggas
that they
be
just
the
mixed with
same, nigga.
Slavs
All
and
niggas
Negroes,
are
bro.
not
That's
the
the
same. American niggas are unique.
What you
C5A.
got to say?
We're different.
What you got to say about
It
these
doesn't matter
Melanesians?
about
What
that,
do
bro.
you
It
have?
doesn't matter about that. That's not
Hold
the point.
on,
That's not
I
what he's
need to
saying.
know.
Super.
Hold on,
That's
hold
not what
on.
he's
He
saying.
holding me up with this. Hold on, he holding me up with this. What do you got to say about these Melanesians?
My bad, Smoke.
Now you see that? You see that right there? You see those little kids?
Y'all see these little kids? Yes.
Now phenotypically, they look like us, right?
Yeah, they have some Negroes.
Who is
Yeah.
us, man? We got a wide
So look,
variety of
wait.
niggas that
What I'm saying is
Hold on. Y'all got to calm
yeah. Hold
down.
on. All I'm saying is that occurrence of blonde hair and blue eyes with them, it happens over there way more commonly than it happens over here. You'll see that. You'll see that.
That's because of the
Is it because of
sun.
who they mix
No,
with?
no,
No,
wait.
is it because of who they mix with?
Can I finish my statement? Can I
why
finish
are
my
y'all
statement?
commenting on that? Who
Wait, one
cares?
mic, one
Okay,
mic.
it happened.
What I'm saying.
So what?
Hold
He caused
on, man.
confusion.
Hold
Y'all don't
on,
realize
man.
this shit.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Damn. Man, state that again, bro.
What I'm saying is in the context. Remember what our initial conversation was, Smoke, when how we got here. I brought up the Samoan, and I was saying they look like the indigenous people, what Indians look like. What I'm telling you is the only people from that region and that area that favor us is Melanesians. The Samoans have a common look amongst them that gives off a tint of Asian. The Tongans do too, and
Fijians,
everybody else. The Melanesians, they look like us, but even
Fijians,
they
Vanuatu Islands,
bro, why you keep
New
cutting me off?
Caledonians.
Why you keep cutting me
You
off?
don't know what you're
Hold
talking
Why
about.
you keep cutting me off?
on.
Hey, Smoke,
Hold
put that
on.
nigga in the back,
Hey, man.
please.
Hey, bro. When people interrupt you, don't just venture off into the argument with them. That's gonna add more confusion to the pot, my nigga. God damn.
Why you can't tell niggas to chill? I'll mute up for him.
I was trying to, my nigga, but brother,
No, I'm saying I would
was
mute
trying
up for
to,
him, Smoke.
brother.
He don't gotta cut me off.
Hold on. So you get so triggered that a nigga can't reason with you. You get too triggered that a nigga can't even reason with you. What I'm saying is, when you get interrupted, don't go arguing with the nigga who interrupted you. Let me handle it, bro. Right? I'm only one nigga. I can't deal with two of y'all. What's up?
By any chance, are these referred to as the Solomon Islands? Is that what he's talking about right now?
No, these are not the Solomon Islands. This is Melanesia, not the Solomon.
Hey, well, go to that first link that I have put in there.
This is the South Pacific. South Pacific, y'all. Melanesia.
South
Pacific. In the South Pacific.
Yeah, you sure those are the Solomon Islands?
No, man. The Solomon Islands is way over by Australia or some goddamn world.
Are you sure?
Even
Shut
look,
your drunk ass up, nigga.
Even A1 references Melanesians because he think like how I think, that out of all those people from that region, they're the closest thing that would resemble us phenotypically.
Hold on. We was having a conversation. I need to ask you a question. All right, so that she can get quantified. Are you saying the Melanesians are not Negroes?
Are not Negroes?
Are you saying that? Yes. Are you saying the Melanesians are not Negroes?
No, I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying that.
Are we Negroes, bro? Are we Negroes? Are we Negroes?
We literally mean
we Negroes.
Brother, are the Melanesians Negroes?
Yeah, they look like Negroes. Yeah.
So we have something in common with the Melanesians.
Yeah, but I didn't say we didn't. What I was saying was in context of the people out there. Remember what our conversation was. All I was saying was, out of all of those people from the region, from that region, from the South Pacific, the Polynesians, those are the only people that I would say resemble us. The Samoans don't look like us. Tongans don't look like us.
He's proving more and more that he don't know shit about those.
Hey, Smoke. Hey, I dropped another link
Way
in the
more
back,
people.
bro. Pull it up. Pull it up for me.
There's
Then
way
I'm finna
more out
drop.
there,
Then
bro.
I'm finna drop.
Y'all be cool, y'all.
Right behind.
Y'all be cool, bro. Hey, y'all be cool. We're gonna work this shit out, bro. But I need you to
I'm finna drop.
You good, Smoke?
Be cool, bro.
This the same
bodies,
nigga that
bro.
said the
We're gonna work this shit out.
the
All
Booyah
of
crowd
us.
looks like niggas though.
Country cousin, where you going, Truth?
So this one, okay. This was the last king of Hawaii. What that look like to you, Shafan?
A painting.
Let's go to another island. That's Hawaii.
Look like a painting though.
Yeah, because his government was overthrown in the 1800s, bro.
They don't got no real pics of them.
All right, now go to my next link in the back. Every drawing written by the people at that time, because that's what was being done, is the exact same picture. Now I got one more in the back right there.
That nigga you just showed.
But Truth, we not denying
They didn't make a statue of him.
Truth, I'm not denying that brown people are over there though. I'm confused.
Bro, that was a nigga. We ain't finna play that brown people shit.
I mean, I guess y'all call everybody. Y'all call anybody brown niggas, so I guess.
Yeah, he look like Radio Raheem or something.
Everybody brown niggas to y'all, so I guess.
Nah, I'm fucking with phenotyping it. Now click on that photo. Click on that photo. Cause it's multiple photos in this thing in this right here. You should be able to. They got the hand, so that means you can click. Okay, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. All right, now it's multiple photos in here of different people from different South Pacific islands. You get what I'm saying?
These black people.
All right, click on the next photo.
From Truth, where's this at?
It's a South Pacific. It's a South Pacific Islanders at the Kanakas. Yeah.
Okay.
On the sugar
these look like black people.
Okay, that's in the islands too, right over in them areas you talking about. You say only Melanesians. I'm showing you
I don't
different
know
people.
nothing.
Click on
I
the
don't know nothing about
click.
these people.
Can y'all hear?
Okay, but they from the same region. Yeah, we can hear
Can
you,
y'all hear
Smoke.
me? Can
Yeah,
y'all
we
hear
can hear
me?
you. Yeah.
Hey man, I gotta go. I got to go reboot. My shit tripping, bro. Bro, y'all breaking up. Everybody breaking up. I can't hear shit. I got
Would they
to
be
go reboot.
closely
I meant to
related
do
to
it some minutes ago,
Australians?
but y'all niggas got me caught up. Hold up.
Hey, Truth, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It said that the Kanakas were Melanesians.
Okay, well, this
That would
right
make
here
sense.
says, this right here say the Kanakas was workers from various Pacific islands.
Yeah, they Australians. They Australians and they
Fijians,
Melanesians.
some Fijians, from the Solomon Islands, Vanuatu's, Papua New Guineas, and Queens Islands, Australia. Some are from New Caledonia. So these are people from different islands in that region. What's up? Why everybody on mute? My shit fucked up or something?
I'm just looking up the Kanakas.
Hey, well, do y'all think that the Fiji people and the Kanakas and all them people was the first ones to explore South America and come up through South America and kind of populate them? Or do you think that the Asians came down through North America and to South America and then went back up into North America?
They all came here. That's why you see all the different people from that area came here. That's why when y'all say, well, not y'all, not all of y'all, I don't want nobody to get triggered. When y'all say Mongoloid, yeah, I feel like y'all gotta stop saying that because a lot of them people from outside of California came this way. All of those people that's from Asia to the right going towards California, a lot of them came here. And if like Truth just showed, all of them are not pale, all of them are not brown. So if you got all of them coming here, you're gonna see some groups. If let's just say the Bering Strait theory is what it is, or they came through the Pacific along the Pacific coast. If you got brown people and lighter people coming here, of course you're gonna see uh, what they call now native people with brown tone, and that's why I keep saying we got to kind of stop getting caught up in calling everybody Negroes
Well,
because
the reason that I asked that is because it seemed like in America, it was a lot of things going on in South America as far as putting the pyramids together and having them type of systems. And it seemed like that they came up north with it as far as doing the mounds and kind of with that same type of traditions. And it was kind of just crazy for the Asians to come through North America, don't do nothing there, but go into South America and start building a whole bunch of stuff up, then come back up.
well you can't
It really don't even make
you
sense.
hold on Vino, you got to
Nah, that
factor
don't
in
make
these.
sense at all, Vino.
Wait, you got to factor in they all not one type of people, so you can't say just because that's like me saying, oh, I'm from New Jersey, True from Chicago, because we did something that, oh, why they didn't do something, why didn't Chicago people build
Nah,
certain
that's a
things?
bad logic.
You can't do that.
That
You
don't
don't
make
know.
sense. not
Wait,
even
you
an
can't.
allergy.
You don't know. Again, there's multiple groups from that region coming over here. It's not one group. So you can't
Well,
say
let's
that. You
say,
can't say
okay,
why they
so
did. You
but that's
can't
what
say.
I'm saying. Did
Hold
the
on.
Polynesians and the
Wait, hold on,
Australians and the
Vino. Hold
Fijis,
on,
did they
Vino.
come in on boats in South America, or did
Hold
they
on, Vino.
come
Let's
in
stick to
walking?
one point at a time. You said it don't make sense that they went to South America and did what they did, but didn't come to North America. Right or wrong? I don't want to misquote you.
Yeah. So what? Okay. So the story is that they
Was
walked through the
that
Bering
what you said?
Strait. Yeah, they walked through the Bering Strait,
All right, so
and
look.
then
Well, hold on, Vino. You saying they. What I'm telling you is there's multiple groups coming from that area. It's not
so
just
how
one
did the
specific.
first people get to South America?
You said what?
How did the first people get to South
I don't know
America?
who the first group was that got to South America. I don't know who the first group was, but what I'm telling you is there's
Was they
multiple
already
groups.
there?
Wait, hold on, Vino. If there's multiple groups coming from one area, right? How could you say what or who's doing what if they're not all the same?
Because they try to say with this little skin map of how they try to say with all the Americans from north to south, they damn near look the same. It was only a caramel skin or like a not a black ass
That's not
person
the
over
same.
here.
Having copper skin don't make you the same.
No, I'm saying
Truth just showed you the Kanakas. They supposedly
yeah,
Australians from the
but we talking about America.
no
They're
wait. What I'm saying
Whenever
is
they
okay.
whenever they do their little
Okay, but
skin
what I'm
map
saying
thing and
is
they do their
people
little
from
skin
that
map thing,
hold on,
it's no
hold on.
blacks
The
over here at
people
one particular time.
you keep talking.
It's
Wait, hold on,
all
Vino. You said we talking
cream.
about America. Again, the people from that region, like you just said, they said came from out there. It's not just one group of people coming from that region.
So what are these people right here?
They Melanesians, like I said.
They not from Melanesia. So
Bro, I
who is
just
these
looked up
people?
what Kanakas is. Bro, I'll put the
All right,
link in the back chat.
back out the back
That's where all those
up.
people being
They're
sent from.
Melanesians.
Hold on. Just hit the back button real quick. Go to the first page of this right here, Smoke. And let's read where these peoples is from. Did you refresh? No, hit the back button. Go back to the first page. Get out the photo. Hit the X button over in the right. Not at the top, but in the right corner of the picture. Hit the X button.
But
It's
true,
right
what
up
I'm
under the
saying
smoke.
is
All right, so
what I,
let's read.
hold on, true. Hold on. I'm just trying to answer what he's talking about. Me and you know that you got these type of people over there. You got Samoans, you got Tongans, you got all types of people out there. What I'm trying to
Okay.
tell him is he keeps saying they as if there's one group. That's what I'm telling him. If you got
And I'm saying that these people are not Melanesian. These
all of
motherfuckers are
them
not
are not.
Melanesians.
They from various places in the Pacific Island.
Okay, so we're not going to say that the Melanesians is the only island that look like us when there are a multitude of islands that got people that look like us. What you mean?
Right. So look. All right. So then you go to
Phenotypically,
DNA.
not just skin
All
color.
right. Cool. All right. So cool. So all right. Cool. So when we connect the dots. All right. So let's connect the dots. We know where they came from, right? We know they came from the Pacific Islands, which is on the West Coast, right? Right or wrong?
Some of them is on the west, and some is more towards Australia and the
Yeah.
Southeast Asian region.
All right. Cool. Do black people in America, when we talking about grandma said and do we know do we commonly hear that people got ancestors from out that way?
No, but it's showing that it's niggas out there though,
Exactly.
and they're indigenous to that
And
place.
and most of those people not even classified. Most of them are more closely related to Asian. They got more Asian DNA or European DNA than we do.
All right, well, they
They don't
phenotypes
even
in
share
this
the same
photo don't
DNA as
look.
us.
Okay, but the phenotype of these people in this photo is not Asian at all. You just said
No,
those are
but
niggas.
Asian is not just a phenotype. It's a DNA.
Yeah, it definitely is. No, it's a
not.
phenotype.
All right, I
It
guess.
definitely is.
So what's Australia's DNA?
If you share the same DNA, you share the same phenotypical features.
That's not true, bro.
That is true.
All right. I guess. Like I
No,
said,
that's a
none
fact,
of them
bro.
people over
Even the
there,
most super mixed
none of them
out
people over
Negroes,
there
bro, I
are
could tell
closely
that they
related
got
to us
Negro
DNA
blood,
wise.
bro.
None of them.
It's obvious.
So
They
so
hair
According to
so
texture
who?
just
and their
doing look at
phenotype.
shit. Oh, hold on, true. Them looking like us is irrelevant because they don't. DNA wise, they're not closely related to us at all.
How do you know that?
Because we take DNA tests all the time, and nobody.
You took a
Again,
DNA test?
hold on, truth. Like I just told you. Hold on, truth. Like I just told you. Do you commonly hear that black people got ancestors from out that way? Yes or no? You said no already.
All my life, I've been hearing that niggas populate all four corners of this earth.
You ain't never met a nigga that had
I heard that all
an
my
ancestor
life.
come from that way.
How do you know that?
All right, bro. Niggas is gonna
What you
lie
mean?
on the pen. Niggas lie.
I know
Shit's a lie. You got it,
Samoans.
bro.
I know.
You got
No,
it, true.
I know Samoans. I
I'm
know
not gonna have this
Samoans.
conversation with you.
I know
Cause niggas is
Fijians.
going. You know,
What
like
you
I
mean?
know
But
that
you
majority
acting
of the
like you
niggas
know
you
who
know
I
family
know.
come from the south, come from east of the Mississippi, not west of it. So let's stop playing games, bro. We get up here and lie
Nah,
just
you
because
playing
we got
games.
different views, bro.
Nah, because you made statements and there's
I'ma
evidence that
keep
said
making it. Who you
otherwise.
know that got an ancestor
What you
from the
mean?
Pacific Islands?
No,
You know
let's
some
get
niggas
back
that
to the
got ancestors from
original
out that way
statement.
that you
No,
grew
I
up
want to
with?
stick on the original. I don't want to go on that statement. I want to go on the original
You ain't go. You
statement.
can't answer it because you know I ain't lying.
You said the only motherfuckers that look like us is in Melanesia.
And the people you showing the Kanankas are Melanesians too. They're
No,
not
they not.
Melanesians.
No, they not. What that say? That say
I can show you a source right now that say they Melanesians. You want to bet money?
that say Fijian and Samoan Islands.
And they also Melanesians.
Right. And so once again,
So
they
my
got
point.
this
All right, but
thing.
my point is.
Hold on. Let's talk, bro. We ain't gotta scream at
But my
each other,
thing is,
bro.
what does looking like? Nobody's denying. Hold on, wait. You keep saying, listen. I said they look like us. I said that already.
And
My
I'm saying
point
it's
is,
others.
you said, okay, cool. What the and what? We ain't related to them. And what?
How do you know?
Because we don't have ancestors from there, and DNA wise, we don't match them. They're closely related to Asians.
People
How
not
you know?
finding ancestors in
All
Africa,
right, bro.
but they going off DNA.
You know, like I know that most black people in America don't have no ancestors from the Pacific Islands or nowhere in that region. That's not even
How
common.
do you
Stop
know
it,
that?
bro.
How
Stop
do
it,
you
bro.
know that?
Stop it,
How
bro.
do you know
Stop
that?
it. So why you?
How do you know that?
Look. Wait. Watch this.
I'm
Watch
just
this.
asking
Watch this.
questions,
If
bro.
that's
You
the case,
ain't got to get
if
too
by
hyped,
your
bro.
logic, hold on. By your logic, why we don't got a bunch of Chinese? Why we don't got a bunch of Chinese DNA? Why we don't got a bunch of Samoan DNA?
We
Why we don't
do.
got a
We
bunch of
do.
Tongan DNA?
We share DNA with everybody in the world. We're humans.
Get the fuck out of here,
We're
nigga. We don't share no DNA with them like
99.9% the
that. You would
same.
have if what
How
you saying
all
is true,
humans
why you can't find
99?
a bunch of black people with
Look.
Tongan relatives or
Let me
Samoan
ask
relatives?
you. Let me
You
ask
don't
you.
even know this.
Hold
Niggas
on.
in
Why
Cali,
you getting
wait,
hyped, bro? We just
niggas in
talking. Why
Cali,
you
hold
hyped?
on.
Calm
Watch this.
down. Calm
Watch
down.
this. The black people in
Let's
Cali
talk
don't even
though.
mix with the
Calm down.
Samoans or the black
Look,
people
I
in
got
Cali
you.
don't even mix with the Samoans like that all the time.
I just got a question for you, bro. Calm down, man. I ain't hyped with you, bro. I'm calm. We can talk
I'm just
calm,
saying
bro. Chill.
we gotta
I
stop
got
doing
you.
this because
But
we don't agree with
so
something
I'm finna ask you.
stupid, bro.
I'm finna ask you a question, bro. Are all humans 99.9% the same
Oh my
genetic?
God. All right, so we
That's a
Samoans
question.
too.
I just asked. Damn. So you ain't gonna answer the question.
You got it, bro.
You ain't gonna answer the question.
You
Are
got it,
all
bro.
humans 99.9%
You
the
got it,
same?
bro. You got it, bro.
Is that a factual statement?
Y'all niggas
Is
is
that
crazy. That's not even in the
is
same
that a false
context. That's
statement?
not even in the same
No.
context of what we're talking
I'm
about.
gonna show you how it's
So
in the
we
same
related to
context of
everybody.
what
So
we
you
talking
white
about.
too. So we all white. We
Yes.
all the same. That's what you're saying?
Everybody is
All right, so
99.9%
we
the
the
same.
same. I got you. Is that the
Yeah,
context of
we
what we
humans.
talking about?
No, it's on the
All
context of
right,
you
then. So I
saying
don't
that
know why
we
you even asking that. So we
hold
Chinese
on,
too?
bro. Man, hey, look, man. We gonna have a conversation or you just gonna be talking?
I'm just saying
Like,
you
come
act
on, man. Let's have a
that's a
conversation.
stupid
You
question because
doing
that's
all
not
the
the
talking, and
context.
every time I try to talk with you, no, you don't realize it's the context because you keep talking and it's based on something
No,
that you
because you trying
said.
to run away from the point. No, because you
I'm
trying to
not
run
running from
away.
shit. I'm sticking
You
with what
are.
you said, bro.
You are, because those people are
I'm
not us.
sticking with what you said, bro.
Those people out there are not us. I don't care how
How do
you
you
spin
know
it.
that?
I don't care what they
How
look
do you
like.
know that?
We
Oh,
know that.
okay.
Again, like I said, the black people in America, yo, somebody was in the chat on AP chat, was like, yo, everybody from the South. Everybody on all y'all abos be saying that. Yo, we from the South. We from the South. I never hear none of y'all niggas say we from the West Coast. None of y'all niggas say
Yeah,
that.
I was born in Mississippi, nigga.
Exactly. So true. I'm not gonna get up here as much as I disagree with y'all. If you said that to somebody like, yo, all y'all niggas got family in the South, I'm not gonna sit up
Right.
here and act like that ain't true.
just because
Hey,
I'm from
but you
Jersey.
know,
That's a
but
fact.
hold on. Let me just put some game on to you real quick, right? Now, you know that blonde hair that you speaking about with the Melanesians and shit, right? You remember that part?
I brought up your daughter when you mentioned it to us.
Oh, okay, yeah, because it's something I told you, right? Now,
Yeah.
once again, hold on, bro. I'm just gonna give you some game on this. The reason why their hair is blonde like that all year round is because of the climate that they in. Not only did me and my brother, but also other people I knew down south and shit, and even a couple of niggas up in Chicago and shit. In the summertime, we get these brown streaks on the edges of our hair, bro, because it's hot as fuck outside. That's a common trait that we share with them people in that region. Only reason why theirs is in full effect is because of the tropical climate that they're in all year round. If we was in a tropical climate all year round, not only me and my brother, but people I know in the South and in Chicago would have that type of hair color as well too that you're talking about. But since we in a region that got 4 seasons, it only appears and shows in different time frames of the season, which is usually the hottest points of the summer.
So why people in the South not having that?
You say
Why
what?
is that not
I
going
just
on with a
told
bunch of people? People in
well
the South.
we
Why they
got
here not blonding?
we got 4 seasons, and I just told you not only me and my brother, but other people that I grew up with, not all of them, but some of them. In the summertime, during that hot time, bro, we all got that little blonde streak in our head. That shit was common, bro. But when it cooled down, the shit went away. That shit is based on climate. They're in a tropical region all year round. That's why it's in such a full effect that it is with them than with us. Our shit only show in pieces based on the season.
Could it be because of their
Yeah,
genetic makeup?
I mean, clearly it's something that they in their genetics that makes that spawn based on the climate. That I also share that genetic with them, but also people that I know share that genetic with them too. Because when that
So
climate hit, like
what
how
about
they
the blue
shit
eye?
hit,
What
it
about the blue
starts
eyes?
showing. Well, that's a recessive trait.
But why is that common over there and not common over here?
I mean, that I don't know. I don't have blue eyes, bro. That could be a
I
trait
know a few
passed
black
down
people
from
with blue
that
eyes,
that
but I don't know a lot of black
but that
people
but
with blue.
but that could be a recessive trait that's just been passed down because we are fully aware that these people that colonize all these places also went through these islands as well too. That's the reason why we know about them, right?
So you think that again? I don't know. I was
I
just
mean,
pointing
I
that
don't
out with
know.
the
That's an assumption. I
what
ain't
I'm
saying
saying
that's
is
true.
yeah. I only point out the Melanesians because again, like I said, I do think they look like us, but the only difference is that blonde hair and them blue eyes. It's too common for me to, and it just is what it is. That's a dead giveaway that they're not the same. Like they're not us,
But that African on the West Coast, definitely you, right?
huh?
That African over the West Coast with that funny shape ass oblong head, that's definitely you, right?
Wait, the African on the West Coast? What you mean?
Yeah, the Africans on the West Coast of Africa with them big funny shape ass head that we know we don't see niggas in the hood and high numbers with, bro. That's definitely you though, right?
Meek Mill
Bro,
was
you
in
just made that shit up.
Yeah, Meek.
Niggas
Nah,
Hold on,
I ain't
hold on,
no
made
hold on,
that.
hold on.
made
Let me
shit
respond
up,
to you,
bro.
True. Hold
Them,
on, let me respond to you,
yeah,
True. Meek Mill
yes
was
sir.
in West Africa 3 years ago. Him and his man Ern, they was taking pictures. They was joking about looking like those people. Like, yo, I found my twin over here. If you look at people from Philly, them nappy heads, they don't even Philly. I don't know if you know, but back in the day, used to be like, oh, Philly niggas don't get haircuts. They look like Africans, brother. They look like them. Meek and them was over there
Oh,
joking
okay.
about it.
Oh
Niggas do
yeah.
look like them. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Maybe they are African. A lot of
The thing
Africans
is,
tan
hold on.
late.
This idea that we don't look like them, I personally think, and I could be wrong, I personally think that the reason why we vary or we look a little bit different than them is because we have more admixture over here. That's my theory. We got the European, we got the indigenous people. A lot of us had that DNA. It may not be a lot, but we have it.
There's
They don't
admixture
have
over
that.
there, bro. Yes,
They
they
don't
do
have
in
all
West
of that
Africa.
mixture.
Yes, they do.
Bro,
No, they
it's
don't.
about
Yes,
how
No,
they
they
niggas
do.
don't.
dress. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Like
they
we
do.
got
No,
our
they don't.
we wear our hair, we wear certain clothes. You know what I'm saying? That might not even caught up over there yet. You know, so
Bro, them
these
niggas ain't
niggas be
even got
stereo. These niggas be
hairlines.
Now
They
we
don't
not
even
talking
have
about. We not gonna talk
hairlines,
about.
nigga.
So niggas over here don't got fucked up hairlines.
You say what?
Niggas over here don't got fucked up hairlines. Niggas over here
Is
don't got
that
nappy
King
ass hair.
But they
Niggas
can
over
be
here don't be dark
fixed.
skinned and ugly as hell. Like
I'm
y'all, like
looking
come on,
at
bro.
our
That's
Consciousness
crazy.
History 101 hairline right now. Look at that nigga hairline.
That
That's
ain't
Yeah,
even
my
crazy.
no.
hairline
What you
curved.
talking
My
about?
hairline curved. It don't go
That
way,
nigga
way back
hairline
though.
way back
I,
there.
yeah, a lot of us got
The
big
most you could say,
foreheads.
the
We
most
do.
y'all could say is like they don't be rocking
That's
dreads like that.
normal
But I
shit
can't
for
even say
Negroes,
that
bro.
now. Burna Boy,
That's
all them
Normal.
because
niggas
they
in West.
can't. That's
My
because
shit don't
they.
go way back
Well,
though.
No, that's not
first
true. Them
off,
Nigerians be having dreads, bro.
them be extensions, bro.
That shit ugly.
Bro, I
Bro,
know.
how do you
Yo,
know they
and
be
come.
extensions,
Yo,
Truth?
That
You
true.
should be
can't prove
fucked
that,
up.
Them
bro.
be extensions, bro. You
That
ever
should
seen
be
the
yeah.
African
They
with the
Alright.
fro,
extensions
bro?
too.
That's the funniest shit I ever seen
That
in
shit
my
look
life, nigga.
retarded,
Yeah,
bro.
they
They
have
look slow.
a Muslim
They don't
group.
look
They have
right,
a
bro.
Muslim
It
group in
don't look right.
They
Senegal,
definitely grow
and
grow
they wear dreads. This
The
is a
afros
particular
don't
group in
look right on
Senegal, and they
Africans
wear
though.
dreads, bro.
Like Truth, you said,
The more
bro.
right,
Be honest, but be
Tariqa.
honest. Be honest. Afros don't look right on Africans. Be honest. Just
Bro,
be
y'all
honest.
be saying some ignorant shit, man.
They
very
look
Like
ignorant.
y'all
That's like
sound
me
retarded
like
as
saying,
white
hold on.
fuck,
people,
That's like
bro.
me
King
saying,
Ted,
hold
Y'all
on.
you
sound
say
like
That's
the
like
most
me
white
saying,
ignorant shit
look,
ever.
look, 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 look. That's
Oh
like me.
I am
God.
That's
ignorant.
like me saying dreads don't look right on Cali niggas.
What? No, it ain't.
Ca-
That's not the
Why would I
same, bro.
say
We're
that?
all
That's stupid,
American.
right? It
That's
sounds
like saying
ignorant, right?
Timbs don't look right on Cali niggas because they in
Yeah,
LA and
dreads don't
shit.
look
Yeah,
right
it's
on Cali
crazy.
niggas. Cali niggas wasn't rocking dreads in the 90s. They wasn't
Them
rocking
niggas was
dreads in
rocking
the 80s.
perms.
They
Niggas was
was
rocking
rocking
perms
perms and
out of
them long
Cali.
ass ponytails. You look at
Yeah.
Cali niggas now, they got dreads.
The
Come on,
Aztec
bro.
priests wore dreadlocks, bro.
That's the younger ones.
That
The
ain't a part
older
of
ones
African
That's the
culture,
younger
dog.
ones, right? Being
Hey,
super
bro,
niggas wasn't
these
Yeah,
rocking
niggas
no
wasn't
dreads.
rocking dreads.
so
These niggas wasn't really
basically
rocking dreads to
they're
the
doing the same
2000s,
thing.
bro.
They're doing the same thing that white people do, bro. White people go buy
Stop
these
it.
products to make their hair more coarse and more wavy to try to look like us and shit, bro. They
So
doing the
are
same
Cali niggas? Wait,
shit,
wait, wait,
bro.
wait, 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 True. What I said about Cali, I don't got a problem with it. So are you saying Cali niggas trying to look like niggas with dreads now? Had
No, because
dreads?
they can grow them naturally.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
can
But why
just grow
wasn't
it.
they?
They can
Hold on,
just
hold on.
grow it. They
Right,
don't
right, right.
need
So
they
look,
don't need no products to grow their
no,
shit.
wait, right. What I'm saying is why wasn't they rocking dreads in the 80s and the 90s? Why wasn't they doing that? Or even the
Because
Because
the
early
that ain't
wave
our
2000s?
he had in the
culture.
Jerry curl was in style, bro.
Exactly. So look. So people are use that and act like Africans. How do you know they can't grow dreads? So now when we see Burna Boy, it's
Because
like,
we
oh, he got
seen
it.
one with a fro, bro.
Wait,
That
wait.
shit
Now
was
we see
crazy. It
Burna
was
Boy.
struck like a motherfucker.
Wait, you saying Burna Boy got extensions? How you know that's not his hair? He used to have a low haircut. He used to have a low haircut.
And he
Now
grew
he
them
got
dreads
dreads.
that big and that thick, that fast.
How you know his hair couldn't grow?
Bro,
Man, half the
do
rappers
you
out
know
there
do
with
you know
fucking
how
dreads
long it
Everybody
got
take
don't
to
grow their
get
extensions.
hair.
dreads? Do you know how
All the
long it take
rappers
to
got
grow dreads
extensions.
that thick and that long, bro?
I'm not
That
even
Man,
shit
saying he
takes
don't
some
got extensions, but
that
what I'm
shit,
saying
that
is
shit.
truth,
what
Okay
I'm
truth.
saying
then.
is a nigga
You
not having a certain hairstyle doesn't mean he can't grow his hair.
Truth, you 40 years old. Niggas wasn't wearing dreads back in the early 2000s in
I
Chicago
didn't
and Detroit, bro.
I didn't say well they was because niggas was on that Waka Flocka shit, nigga. You
No,
capping.
I'm talking about early 2000s. It
Early
was more so
2000 is
Atlanta,
Waka
bro.
Flocka and Gucci Man and Jeezy area. Yeah, they
Yeah, that was
definitely was, nigga.
Atlanta. That was Atlanta, Miami. I
Okay, niggas,
remember when it came up
but
here.
fucked with Gucci and Waka Flocka, and niggas definitely was getting them dreads then, bro. Like,
I was
yeah,
coming to
Yeah,
Chicago.
Wayne
Niggas
started
had the
that shit.
mohawks, the puffy mohawks, bro. They had the Puff Daddy
yeah.
mohawk in that motherfucker.
I,
And before then,
I
niggas was
support
wearing
a truth.
waves.
I support it. Like just now, right? I was on Instagram and I seen a video in Chicago and it was a group of little niggas on the block and they all had on the you know that I don't know y'all little I don't know how to touch y'all, but y'all know the A6 is in right now. The A6 sneakers.
Oh yeah, now I was in.
They in right now. So look. When I seen that picture, I'm like, oh shit, like they rocking those. Cause out here where I'm at in Jersey, the Aces got the streets. And now when I see that picture, I'm like, oh shit, they got the Aces got the streets in Chicago too. Like, you know what I'm saying? All the little niggas is rocking them. The gel, I think they like gel something.
Hey, Shy, before these niggas, I mean the rosters was rocking dreads, but before that, them Florida niggas had that shit on lock. And then it went to Atlanta.
Florida's in the island. The
Then it
Florida
went
and
to
the island
Atlanta.
niggas is the ones that had it. I ain't gonna cap about that. Yeah, that shit. Florida and the island niggas, they had it on lock for the dreads since back in the day, bro. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, all we did
I'm trying to
like
see.
cornrows.
I'm trying to see.
twisties.
I'm trying to see how the conversation changed when True pulled up them niggas in them islands. What happened to them niggas in them islands? What happened?
Oh, you talking about them niggas with that Denisovian DNA?
You got ancestors from out that way? Smoke?
What happened to them non-Asian looking ass niggas in them islands, bro? Hell no, I don't got no ancestors from out there.
Anybody on this panel got ancestors from that out from the
What
West
that mean? I'm saying, okay, we don't have ancestors from out there. Why they look like niggas then? Why them island boys is looking like niggas?
What's wrong with them looking like niggas?
Ancestors from out there. Why they looking like niggas though? Explain that.
What's wrong with them looking like niggas?
Mr. Everything, all niggas out of Africa. Huh? Explain that, Mr.
I don't
all
say
niggas out of
that.
Africa.
Wait.
Them island boys. Why them island?
I never said that. I don't even preach that. I don't even preach out of Africa.
All y'all say that. All you
No,
niggas
I
say
don't.
that. All
I
Negro,
don't.
but y'all say Negro. All y'all say Negro is synonymous with African descent, my nigga.
Come on, bro. I never said
All
that.
y'all
I
say
never
that.
said that.
The dictionary says that.
It's
Smoke
synonymous.
signal. The dictionary
I know.
says that. The encyclopedia says
That's what I'm
that.
saying.
That's a big claim.
Y'all
Smoke. I would
proud,
never make no
brother.
big claim.
Right. So that means the dictionary has to be in fucking error because those are Negroes with no fucking African descent. What y'all want to say about that, bro?
They
The
call it
dictionary
Negroes.
wrong.
We acknowledge the
They ain't Negroes.
Australians.
They
Hold
little
on. We
niggas.
acknowledge the Australians. We acknowledge the Melanesians. We acknowledge them.
Negrito means, brother. Negrito means little Negro. Negrito means little Negro.
Hey, they big as fuck too, though.
No, but what I'm saying is Smoke. When y'all say, oh, they all niggas, in context of the conversation, I don't like to say that because you're alluding to they're the same and they're not. I don't give a fuck if they brown or they look like
related
us.
to us.
No, they're not.
related to
They're
us.
not. No, they're not.
Even
No,
they
that's
say
had no
it.
ancestors from out
I
there.
asked you, was those Negroes? You said yes. You said, hold on. I asked you, were those Negroes? And you said yes. Those are Negroes. Then I asked you, are we Negroes? And you said yes, we are Negroes. Brother, that would put us in the same motherfucking bucket. That's
No,
Negroes.
they're Negritos. You're a Negro. They're Negritos.
You's a nigga.
Negrito means little. Brother, Negrito only means little Negro. That's it.
So when you look at the map of
It means
Africa,
little
the
Negro.
old map of Africa, it has Negro land on there. That's where you come from, Smoke.
Nah, that's where you
Negro
come
land,
from.
like any land.
Man,
They even say, hold on, they even say the Australians come
Casuarina.
from Africa.
But they don't, and they got a whole
I
town
don't know
over
where
there
they come
called
from. I'm
Nigger
just
Town.
saying, even those people are said to have been like one of the first
So
migrations out of Africa to go all the way that
Well,
way.
they
So
got
I
evidence
don't
of
know.
human population in that island that predates the whole timeline for out of Africa, bro.
Hey,
Bro,
listen,
them,
I don't preach out of Africa. Y'all gonna have to call not a coincidence to handle that. I
Well,
don't really delve into that conversation because
well,
it's
you
too
brought it up,
convoluted
so
for
that's
my.
why we took. Well, why bring it up?
No, but what
well,
I'm saying
well,
but what I'm saying is for y'all to just be throwing around this term Negro, knowing that all these people don't even share the same type of genetic makeup. That's wild. That's lazy. That's
why
lazy.
in
According to
Australia?
who?
Why in Australia these niggas got a whole
That's
city
worse than
called
that's
Nigger
some Walter
Town?
Plecker shit. If y'all don't know, that's some
Why
oh
the
yeah
in
they look like
Australia?
us.
Australians
They the
also
same.
got big brow ridges and goddamn Denisovian DNA. Do y'all got Denisovian DNA?
No, I'm saying
You
why
got
do
big
they got
brow
a whole
ridge?
city called Nigger Town?
And do you have a big brow
But
ridge,
you got,
sir?
but
Do we
you
got
got,
niggas got big
you got
brow?
Lucy DNA. You got the monkey thick stripper DNA, huh?
Nah, we the humans,
No,
man.
no,
We the
no,
humans
no,
over here.
no. You Lucy,
We
you Lucy,
wasn't
nigga.
fucking
You Lucy, nigga. One of your ancestors fucked a thick monkey, nigga. You Lucy.
My ancestor didn't look at no Denisovian like, God damn, man,
Yeah,
I
but they
smashed
look
that
at
right
a
there.
thick
You feel me?
ass monkey named Lucy and say, "I'ma hit that."
Cash, you was born in the back of a liquor store.
All right. Here he come with the homosexual jokes. Come on, roll them in, Superman.
They was saying, somebody up here was saying that that was you, Truth, that was saying that you heard the Samoans ain't really rock with black people.
Yeah, you know, man, like, look, like I said, I've been fucking around Cali since 2014. I got family out here. I ain't meet them until I moved out here. You get what I'm saying? Because, you know, niggas want to come in this goddamn far west at one point in time. But, you know, up north in the Bay where I stay at, like, yeah, kind of everybody kind of rock with each other up here. You feel me? Like, it ain't none of that. But, like, down south, bro, them niggas, that shit, like, down south in the south, bro. Them niggas is, like, segregated like a motherfucker. You feel me? And, you know, shit. I got two uncles that got bumped on that 15 to life shit back in the day and shit. One of them did 32 years. One did 36 and a half. I got other homies. My motherfucking white family and shit down there in LA. You know, man, them niggas Hoovers. You get what I'm saying? Motherfucking like, yeah, niggas be, you know, that's what they telling me. So it's like, I'm going to go off what they tell me because that's where the fuck they from. You know, I'm
Nah,
a
that's
visitor,
not.
nigga. I'm from
Hey,
Chicago.
I'm gonna just say
Nah,
You
this.
feel me?
I
the
grew up with
racial
the
thing.
Samoans too. You know what I'm saying? I
I
grew up with
did
the
too.
Samoans too. First time I met a Samoan was 8th grade. You know what I'm saying? Around 1987 or some shit like that. But yeah, them niggas is cool. All the Samoans I know, they been cool with me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And
Them
and that
niggas,
could,
them
and
niggas squabble with me and everything back in the days. You know
And
what I'm
I wouldn't
saying?
They'll have
disagree
your
with that,
back.
bro.
Where you from? You from
You
LA?
from down there, my nigga. You
Yeah.
feel me? I wouldn't disagree with you on that because you from down there. You telling me something that you experienced on your own. You know, like I say, that's just what I heard.
Hey, is
And
there
you know,
other island
yeah.
people that move out there other than Polynesians and Hawaiians?
Fijian.
Yeah,
So
you
why
A
got
y'all
lot of
niggas be
Fijian
Fijian
people
claiming
out there?
these island niggas if they
people,
don't fuck with y'all
people
like that?
from
They do fuck with us, bro.
No,
people from the
hold on. I
Solomon
never heard the
Islands.
Samoan. I never heard about Samoans being
I'm in Sacramento, bro. I'm in Sacramento right now. I got Samoan friends. I got Tongan friends. I got a Samoan that literally I call my aunt. And she embraced me. That's the reason why I call her aunt.
Yeah, and a lot
Yeah.
of
I
that
never
shit
heard
in
about
California,
Samoans.
Same down here.
a
Same
lot of
down
that
They
here.
shit
they
in
got a name
California
for
is based
niggas. They
on
got a name for niggas for
regions
Samoan.
and shit. You get what I'm saying? A
They
lot of that
call
shit
me
based
Hey,
on
Ace.
regions in California.
No, but they got a
Yeah.
name for they got a name where they be
No, they don't.
disrespecting niggas. So I gotta pull it
No,
up.
they
No, I
don't,
seen the
bro.
wait,
video.
who? I never
I
heard.
seen the
Hold on, Chaz. I
video.
never
I had
heard
to
about
pull it
That's
up.
some
Samoans.
shit they
I
made
never
up,
heard
bro.
about
No, it
Samoans.
ain't
Not liking.
big, but they do got their shit though. They got a name
Wait,
for it. I
No,
just
Samoans?
they
seen the
don't. You're
video.
making that up, bro. Bro, my
Hey,
aunt,
bro,
bro,
just because you grew up in a
you're
city where
smoking
it's all
crack.
mixed and shit, don't mean that shit ain't going
No, nigga,
down,
I'd have
bro.
been in
You ever
They
Seattle,
be
been around
talking
the
Washington.
about
Hold
Samoans?
your
on,
ass, man.
hold on. You
Hold on.
only talking about where I grew up? No, I got Samoan partners in Seattle, Washington, and Oregon.
Utah, all over this motherfucker. Especially if you play
I
sports.
never heard about Samoans
Bro,
not liking black
standing,
people.
This
I
the
But
really
video.
I
grew up
I'm
with
saying this
them,
the
bro.
video. I gotta look at
Hold
the
on, be
video.
the
quiet,
This
nigga.
the
Shut
video
up,
on
bro.
Man,
Not you,
the
nigga. I'm talking about this
Mexicans
nigga
in
Cash.
certain
no,
hoods
You
I
just
be
know, I know,
talking.
I
definitely.
know.
You just talking and
He,
talking, bro. Just let me
yeah,
talk real
trying to
quick so
find a
you can
video.
listen and understand, bro. Cause you
No,
didn't
you
grow up
just
with them, so
wanna
you can't talk about some shit.
be right, nigga. It's
No,
a video
just think
of
you
them.
Nah, it's
don't
not
know
about that,
them,
Cass.
bro.
Cass, you hearing it from
You
two
don't
different
know them.
niggas that only know each other online, bro. But they both from the same place, telling you
Aton
the
said the
same
same
shit about the
thing.
same people. What you tripping
Aton
on,
in
bro?
Sacramento too. Aton in Sacramento
Right.
are from
I ain't
Sacramento
saying
too, and we said the
all of
same
them
thing.
like that, but they got some
Even
motherfuckers
Truth,
that be
even
like, don't
Truth
fuck
said
with
it
them
too.
niggas.
He
Even
said
Truth
some
told you
cool,
his.
yeah, some cool.
Yeah.
He
Wait,
said
hold
some
Like I
on,
cool.
say,
And that's with
hold on.
every type of person. Some of them cool and
Black
some of
people,
them
some
ain't.
black people cool, some ain't.
yeah, and
Just
that's
like you
Exactly.
kind
Wait,
too.
wait,
of
wait,
that's
The
kind of how I
disagreement
seen it
was
where I
that
was
wait,
at.
wait, 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 wait.
same
I want to
people.
ask
Yeah.
Truth. I want to ask Truth a question.
Samoans ain't niggas.
Oh,
They
We know that.
have
Hold on.
niggas.
Whatever, bro.
They kind of
In
be
Chicago,
culturally,
true.
they kind of be
In
on their own
Chicago.
culture shit sometimes. I
Yeah.
We
get
ain't
what you're
got no
saying in certain
Samoans.
regions,
No, I know
Yeah.
there's no Samoans out there. I was about to ask about the Mexicans compared
but
to
we
the
gotta embrace
Mexicans in
each other though.
California.
We got cool relationship with the Mexicans in Chicago. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Yeah,
Are there
Same
motherfuckers.
here
areas?
too.
Hold on. Let me ask
Cali
Truth a
and
question.
Chicago.
And
My
are
bad,
there
bro.
certain areas where the Mexicans be on some like they don't like black people type shit?
The
Yeah,
South.
some areas. Yeah.
Not he
In
talking about
Chicago.
Chicago.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Nigga, you
Now
look like a Mexican, nigga.
Hold on, Cash.
a lot of that shit is based on gang shit, but
Yep.
we
Right.
did have some of them Southern California motherfuckers moved out there and they tried to get on that, bro. And we was about to get on their ass, bro. Like all them little niggas stopped shooting at each other, nigga. They was on go. And the Mexicans that been there came out was like, hey, nah, man, that nigga, we don't know these niggas like that, bro. Y'all already know we got a good relationship. We like family, woo off the bam. You know, background talks happen and that shit got squashed type shit. You feel me? But like, yeah, niggas was finna get on their ass. But that was really because they had some that
Territory.
came from Southern California out there with
California.
that type of mindset. You know, the
Right.
I
Sereno,
was
that was the
about to ask.
same shit that
Territorial.
that's
That's
the
what I
same
hold
shit
on.
that happened when I was cause like I fuck around in the northwest suburbs too. And I remember out in Arlington, we had a Mexican dude named Tony we was cool with. He was a Sereno, but then
They're weird.
the motherfuckers from California came out there and bro just started acting distant and funny, bro. And
Sereno's weird.
you
Look,
know,
look, look,
we
Yeah, it be
sent it
tripping
up with their
sometimes.
ass, bro. We chased them the fuck up out that motherfucker, bro. Like,
look.
no,
The
nigga, ain't
last
none of
time
that shit going on.
I
Yeah.
was in Los Angeles in
Mexicans be on some territorial shit. It ain't really racial. It's territorial. Like
Nah,
you
it's
said,
racial.
it's
It's
facts.
racial.
No, it's
It's racial.
Yeah.
territorial, bro.
It's racial with them.
Southern
I'm gonna tell you.
Territorial.
California, that shit racial.
In Southern California, it's racial. When I was out there in
Jealousy,
2019,
nigga.
right?
That's jealousy.
I
Niggas be
went to
jealous.
Torrance. Torrance is right outside of Compton. I was sitting in a little restaurant with my BM. It was some Mexican dudes in there. Now, mind you, it's mad Mexicans out here in Jersey, but they not like they don't be like on racist time. They don't stare at you. They don't have no territory. They're not like ganged out. They don't do that out here. So I'm out there. So the guys in the restaurant like, yo, like you know, like they're like, yo, you're a visitor. So I'm like, yeah. So they like, be careful when you leave out. So I'm not even aware of my surroundings because again, when in my ignorance, I don't know nothing about Torrance. You know what I'm saying?
And
I don't know
Torrance not
nothing.
even a rough area like that, like LA.
Right,
But
but
go
they
ahead,
got
man.
but they got Mexicans out there that patrol like niggas, like every area
Yeah,
got.
yeah.
So now I'm looking and I'm noticing. I'm like, oh, I guess they like hood niggas, like, but they Mexican. So that was like a culture shock for me because that's why I asked Truth because out here in Jersey,
Yeah,
we don't beef with Mexicans. Like they don't be on that.
yeah,
They construction workers. They
yeah.
fix houses. They not street niggas. They not.
You
You
see
know what
him
I'm
at
saying?
Home Depot and shit.
Yeah.
Had
So
But
when
got
I
nah,
those
that
seen
was
that,
areas.
I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, oh shit. I'm
that
out
was
of
a
pocket. Like,
but you
I'm
know
like, oh
what?
shit. They got.
That was a culture shock for me
He
back
was
in
piping.
2014 because I was in Fontana for like 8 months. But I had to get the
Ooh.
fuck up. I had to get the fuck up out of there, bro, because
Hell yeah.
I stayed to myself. I did my business in LA. That was outside of LA, the cheapest I can get to be close to LA without paying LA prices. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, bro,
Yeah.
man, the little chick at the store and shit put me up on game. Like, hey, man. Once I got to talk, she was like, "Oh, you the black guy that look Mexican." I'm like, "What you mean?"
I
And that's
told you
what
this
she
nigga look
told me.
Mexican.
She
Yeah.
was like, she like, "Hey, man, man, motherfuckers been asking around and shit.
Hell yeah.
Move out the bam." And once she gave me that, that little heads up, bro, I got the fuck up out of there, nigga. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
That was
Like,
Hey,
smart,
you was about to
True.
get
Hell
King
yeah,
Yeller.
True.
You was about to get
That was
King Yeller,
yeah,
nigga.
Damn, man.
nah.
What Willie
True.
Daniels?
Them
Where Willie
motherfuckers,
Daniels go?
they be tripping over there, man.
but
They
they only
ganged out,
hard when
True.
they got them
Where
numbers,
did
bro.
Willie
Like that's
Daniels
the
go?
reason
Exactly.
why they ain't on that shit.
Exactly,
Yeah,
True. That's how it is with all the people out here. The white boys, Mexicans, anybody different, they only be hard when they got more than us. And they still get
yeah.
tore out the frame too, though. You feel me?
Hey, I was cool with the Mexicans out there. I was about to scrap with a nigga out in that motherfucker, blood or whatever that
Nah,
nigga was.
That's
He
cause
was
that's cause you
bullheaded.
what
hate
area you
niggas.
in Los Angeles. Cause some of the
Right.
Mexicans be Bloods or Crips, and then some of
Yep.
them just be on Mexican gang time.
Yep.
Yeah, but let that nigga
But
go
now,
to
Yeah,
go to
yeah.
Gonna
jail,
fight
nigga.
your way out of wet
oh
paper
man, it's
bag.
a different story in jail.
He
Yeah,
he's
that nigga
straight
ain't blood
Mexican.
and crib
That nigga
dead,
straight
nigga.
Mexican in.
No, I seen it was a different group. It was some other little motherfuckers, the niggas that shorter than the Mexican. Wasn't like the Guatemalans and shit. They had their own little gangs, but they women be looking at you and shit.
They on south
Not
side
not
of
in prison
town
like he
too.
said.
Yeah. And Guatemalans is brown like us. Some of them.
Yeah, but they
It's a
short.
lot
They
of
had the little
Belizean. It's a
hairnets
lot of
on and
Yeah, they
shit
Belizeans
too.
in
short.
LA
Bro.
too.
In prison, they going straight with their own, bro. They going with their
Hell
own
yeah,
in
the
prison, bro. Like he
Pisces.
said.
In
They'll be
LA,
bloods
They
and
on the
like
like
the
in like
outside,
the
but as soon
Pisces.
as they go to prison, bro, they going with the Mexicans. Niggas,
But
they gonna
but
have
the
problems in
Guatemalans
prison.
and the
Like for
Mexicans was
instance,
beef.
like P Game, right, nigga, my uncle, you feel me? He Gray Street. His name Popeye. Check him out. He got locked on these 18 on the
I heard of
15 to
that
life.
name. I heard of
You
that
feel
name.
me?
Yeah.
Now they recently got out and shit, you feel me? He did 32 and a half, but it was a white boy that did 26 years, right? The whole time while I was locked up in San Quentin, they couldn't really be seen like talking and shit like that. You feel me? But now that they out, they at the same job, you know, man, they cooled in the motherfucker and shit. You feel what I'm saying? But the politics that when they was locked up,
Yeah.
they weren't allowed to be cool like that on some real
Mm-hmm.
shit. But they got
Yeah.
cool on the politics shit because niggas had to talk amongst each other because of the politics. It was just that the politics held them from being like real friends inside, that they was able to be out here because they paroled out in the federal building in San Francisco and shit in the bank. If they'd have did that shit down in Southern California, they probably still wouldn't even been able to be cool out in the public like that because of the politics. Like like California politics is different. You feel me? Like I
Yeah.
understand that shit.
Yeah, it's
That's
real
why I like
racist.
that.
Yeah,
Hey,
That's
like
why I like I stay in the Bay. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, but you got the
yeah,
Norteños and
like
Sureños that be beefing with each other. Norteños fucks a lot of them
But I
fucking
heard the
niggas.
Norteños fuck with black people.
Where
Yeah.
you
yeah,
ain't gonna find the Serenos because the Serenos is basically Southsiders too, bro.
But
That's Southern
yeah,
The
California.
Bulldogs don't fuck
yeah.
with
That's
niggas though. The Bulldogs is them niggas.
That's
Them
Fresno.
niggas like
What Bulldogs? It's the Bulldogs. It's the
Yeah, they
Norteños
in
and the
Fres.
Sureños.
Well, Bulldogs are just in the Fresno area. The Norteños is basically all of what's considered Northern California from like San Jose up.
Hey, I go on their rap page. Them niggas beefing heavy. The Norteños and Sureños. I ain't know that beef was that goddamn heavy. Them niggas be beefing like they don't even fuck with each other on the rap tip. Like nigga, y'all can't come to LA with that shit, or they can't go to Oakland with
hey,
that shit.
all type of people, man.
Yeah,
All
that
type
shit
of
could
people.
definitely be a
You
culture
feel me?
shock.
So it's like this, man. You meet different people you ain't never seen before and shit. You learn all types of cultures and shit out here. So it's kind of
Hell
it's
yeah.
kind of hard to be prejudiced and shit out here. You know what I'm saying? When you got all kind of people around you and shit too. You know.
Yeah, but it's at the same time it's segregated in the motherfucker. It's real segregated in that bitch.
Some
Hey,
places,
but the
some places
Bulldogs,
is everybody together. Some people ain't on that racist shit too.
Like I was
Well,
wondering when I
okay,
was
let's check this out then. Let's check this out. Check this out. Let's see.
is California kind of weird.
Yeah.
I love Cali. Well, LA. I only
Here we
been to
go.
LA
Straight
and
out the
San
horse's
Diego.
mouth.
So
They be on some Mexican hate, nigga hate, Asian hate. I mean, it don't really be like a race thing. It's every race is against their own race.
Yeah.
That really is how California is. Like ABZ go against the Laos gang, and they all Laos. Like nigga,
Right.
you niggas are stupid. TRG go against the Laos boys and ABZ. They all go against each
yeah,
other.
but that might be
Right.
in your city
Right.
though. Cali big, bro. That probably ain't
No,
like
that's
that in
LA, bro.
LA,
I'm
That
speaking
San
about
Cali.
Los Angeles, nigga. I live in Sacramento, nigga. I'm telling you two different places because nigga, I know about
Yeah,
both of them. So what are you
what you
talking
about
about?
5 hours away?
I can tell you about Redding, Antioch. I can tell you about Los Angeles. I can tell you about Merced. I can tell you about
yeah.
Modesto. I can tell you about Stockton. Nigga, I done been all around California. Oroville. Nigga, what are you talking about?
He
Nigga,
know
I'm
what he
tapped
talking about,
in, nigga.
Cash. Ca-
Vacaville, Vallejo,
Them all the
Yeah.
places
Victorville,
I be
California.
in. I stay in the
Victorville,
Antioch,
California.
Brentwood area.
Come
You
on, my
feel me?
nigga.
That's where I'm
Then
at
we can
in the
go
Antioch,
to
Pittsburgh, Brentwood,
I
being
told myself that
Stockton,
the next time I go to Cali, I'm going to
family in
Northern.
Merced.
I'm trying to tell
Hey,
you,
but
that's
Nigga,
like
my
they
people
gon'
in Merced.
nigga the North, nigga. This the robbing season up here, boy.
I'm trying to tell you, they
Nigga, I'm
doing
going
crazy
to I'm
shit.
going to the Golden State Bridge. I'm going to a
If you ain't
restaurant.
known, bro, I'm gonna be honest, bro. You
you
better
I ain't
finna
tap
go
going
in
get
and
you one
nowhere.
of
get
them
I ain't
on.
going
flags,
nowhere
huh?
where it's treacherous. I just
You
told you
finna
I
go get
thought Torrance was sweet.
what you think San
Almost
Francisco
ended up in
sweet,
the
San
nigga?
Glaco,
Francisco
nigga.
crazy, nigga.
Hold
Filmo,
on. What you think San Francisco sweet?
Hunters Point.
No, I said I'm going to the places where it's safe.
You
I
gotta
just
go to
told you I
Hunters
tried to go to
Point.
Torrance.
Hey, go to Hunters Point. Go to Fillmore.
Bro, the Golden
go
Gate
to
Bridge is
Hunters
where they
Point.
go the Golden Gate Bridge in those areas where they go
Bro,
hunting at, nigga.
bro, I travel. So when I travel, I look up the safest places. Torrance was
Just don't
sweet.
be wearing no sand.
Hey,
Just don't be wearing no
hey,
Torrance was
sandals
Shot
out
safe.
here,
Son.
man.
Hey,
Shot
true,
Son,
nigga.
go to
Why I drive through?
Alcatraz. They say that was an
Hold on.
Aboriginal castle and shit.
Oh
I
yeah, they
drove through
did say
Hunters
that was
Point.
the
Y'all think San Francisco sweet if you want
Yo,
to? I
what's
drove through
good,
Hunters Point.
fellas?
I
Didn't
ain't
mean
never
to
seen no
interrupt y'all.
crazy.
Just saying what up, though.
What's up with
Yeah,
it?
bro,
What up, though?
you got Hunters Point, you got Fillmore, you got the Tenderloin. Bro, that motherfucker
Nigga.
crazy, nigga.
Bruh, it
Nigga,
was a
all the
They
seven-year-old
got the
driving a
jungle
BMW and
also.
the police was
yeah,
coming through, bro. I
all
swear
them
to God
little
on my
tourist
life.
spots, nigga, they be robbing motherfucker, they be breaking their niggas' cars,
Nigga,
bro. They
a
see you walking, they'll hop
seven-year-old, a
out and take your
seven-year-old was
shit.
driving a BMW,
Yeah.
nigga. This nigga was 7. I swear to God, I know
But you
he
know
couldn't have been older than 8, bro. And that nigga was like 7 years old driving a BMW. I swear to God, hella police was coming through. Hunters Point, motherfucking Hunters Point. And you could see the motherfucker driving. I'm like, oh no. That's like the
man,
same shit that you see on Dr. Phil,
I used to
but
work
in
in the
real life.
Tenderloin Financial District area, bro. So I used to have to go through the Tenderloin every motherfucking day.
That shit
You
no
know,
joke.
met some cool motherfuckers through that bitch. You feel me? And seen a lot of crazy shit in that motherfucker too. Like nigga,
I'm
man,
trying to tell you.
the Oakland niggas and the motherfucking the Fillmore niggas had a goddamn shootout right on Powell Street, nigga, right in the heart of the financial district. Where the little trolley ride at, the
Oh,
tourist
yeah, because
trolley
all them
ride
be
at.
beefing, right? All them be
They
beefing
all
like the different
cause
Yeah.
little
all
cities,
cause
right?
cause right there on that Powell Street station and shit, bro, in that area, that's the biggest open drug area mark. So them niggas into not only is they beefing with each other, but they also beefing with them damn what is those? Venezuelans? It's some type of
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking South American gang that they got back over there on what's the name of that damn street? But all them niggas be fighting for territory and shit.
Truth, you met
Cause
any
San
Dominicans out
Francisco.
Venezuelans,
there?
man.
You
Y'all
talking
met
Where
about
them
any
them
Venezuelans
Honduran?
Dominicans
at,
on
Truth?
Cali?
You say what?
Y'all ever
Where
met
them
any
Venez?
Dominicans out there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
very few.
Yeah, I
my
met
homie
some
Chris
Dominicans.
Sosa, he a Dominican.
My homie
Oh,
a
okay.
Belizean. I know some Belizeans too.
Honestly, bro, we got
I
every
was saying
single
that
group.
I know the
We got
Belizeans
every
heavy
group
out
out
there,
here, bro.
Yeah.
but with the
California got
Dominicans,
every
I
single
was just
group.
asking.
Hey, shot.
But see, in
California got every
Chicago,
group,
we
brother.
don't fuck with the Dominicans like that. Only time we fuck with them is in jail and shit. And that's if they
Nah,
part
the
of the
only reason
Folks
why I
Nation.
asked because Cali is not like a it even though there is Dominicans out there, it's not like a large
It's not a lot
population.
though,
Which yeah, it's not a
Shot.
lot.
Nah, it ain't a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
In
I
certain
mean, in
cities,
Somebody
No,
in
them
told me
certain
motherfuckers
it
cities,
in
was
you
a
find
Jersey.
community
more.
out there.
They in Jersey
So
like
No,
that.
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
nah.
That's what I'm saying. No, you got to go to certain cities and you'll find like way more than you find in like here in Sacramento or LA. But there's
Mm.
not that many in California in general. But you got every
Hey,
group of damn near everybody. I didn't met a fucking Panamanian. I didn't met Bosnians. I didn't met people like from all over Asia, all over Europe, hella different Caribs, bro.
Middle
Like
East.
everybody.
Well, y'all gonna
Oceanic,
have more
Middle East.
Asians out there because y'all closer to Asia, bro. Like they
Right,
got
You're
more
right.
right.
Dominicans on the
Hey,
East
it's more
Coast.
Asians out here today than ever, man. They
Hell
buying up
yeah.
whole
Them motherfuckers been
communities too.
flooding. They
Buying
been
up brand
flooding
new
this
whole
motherfucker.
communities with cash. Buying the
Hey, nah,
houses
but
with
we getting
cash.
Hindustan. Them Hindustan people is what I've been
Oh,
seeing
them
the
niggas
most
out
out of
here
like.
too.
They've
Yeah,
They
they
been
got a whole
coming
fucking
out here.
community in my
flooding this
city.
motherfucking.
Yeah,
They've
they
been
coming
flooding
out here,
Cali
y'all.
and New York
They
and
coming to
motherfucking
America.
everywhere.
Yeah,
They come to America in droves.
in droves. Yep.
Really,
Them.
the Hindus is what I'm seeing more than anywhere. I even seen them in Texas when I was out there. I'm like, you bitches is everywhere. I'm like, these the only bitches I'm seeing everywhere. You motherfuckers got a
Yeah.
Kamala Harris.
The Hindus and the Chinese is
Oh
flooding
shit,
us.
Yeah, the
nigga,
Hindu.
Kamala
Nah, but the
Harris.
crazy thing is, y'all think a lot of them motherfucking Chinese, and it's a lot more Laotians than you realize.
Yep, I got
More.
Mm-hmm.
Laotian.
What you
I
say?
got people that call family
And
in
Koreans.
Laos.
Yeah,
Laotians? You mean from
yeah, cause
Laos?
Yep.
yeah, like from
I
loud
got
as
a
hell,
friend
bro.
in
Ah,
Sinksime, in Sinksvane, Boom
Hey,
Pang, the Boom Pang.
y'all got Black P Stones in Sacramento?
Nah,
Fuck
they ain't got
no.
no
Bloods,
damn black
Crips,
peace on.
Bloods, Crips,
They got him in
Sureños,
LA, nigga.
Norteños.
Yeah, they a
Listen, listen.
blood set. Henry
We got
Yeah, but
Rogers,
Bloods.
nigga.
I was
Kenny
arguing
We
with
got
this
Rogers.
Blood.
girl about it because she was saying the
Look,
Black P songs wasn't for Chicago. I was like, you know they from Chicago, right? She's
I'm
like,
The
telling
They
you,
nigga
I'm
that
telling
originated
you.
made
in
that,
Chicago, but that
How you
dude,
gonna answer?
that Truth
the
just
Nick,
said brought it to the jungles in L.A.
yeah, they
What's his name?
became a
What's
Black
his
P
name?
star. Uh,
T.
T.
Rogers.
Robbins or
Kenny,
something like that.
Kenny Rogers.
T. Rogers. T. Rogers.
T.
T.
Rogers. T.
Rogers, yeah,
Rogers.
T. Rogers,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. He
He
bought
was
he bought
he
that
was
into
part of the
Cali.
21.
Mm-hmm. He was a
Yeah,
cool. He was a real one. Yep. He passed
Even
away.
yeah,
though
Y'all
he
know
didn't
that, right?
start,
yeah. He passed away. Yeah,
influenced a lot.
Yeah.
He influenced a lot.
Yeah. This shit crazy, man. But it seemed like niggas are starting to come together a little bit more now. You feel me? So that's
You
a good
need to.
thing. That's a
Like
good
growing
thing.
up, yeah. Growing up, I was into that life. I had to get the fuck
Mm-hmm.
away. And that's why
Right.
I'm like, when it comes to like the Bloods and the Crips shit, I be heavy on. I ain't gonna get on to one side.
man, that shit was a culture shock for me. The nigga that we was doing the festival out there, it was a nigga from Philly. They told that nigga he had to take his P jersey off. He was like, fuck y'all niggas. He was about to
Hey,
scrap with him, but that shit
man,
was crazy.
You start learning that a lot of Bloods and Crips, all Bloods and Crips wasn't beefing against each other. It'd be all the ones that was within the same territory. That's why later in life, when they did have truces, it was cool for certain Bloods and Crips to have a truce because they ain't never even had no wars ever in life, none, because they never even
and
seen each other.
and
So it was
imagine
never
going to
really on no
prison.
Blood and Crips shit. Oh, my
Oh,
bad, Juice. Go
my
ahead.
bad, my bad, my bad, bro. Go ahead.
It
I was,
basically was on set shit. It was all sets. And then from a nigga being a Crip and a nigga being a Blood, you're gonna be like, nigga, Blood killer, Crip killer. But you're not really saying that for all. It's never been that. Never.
and what about when you go to prison? You guys is together. Got to team up together against the bigger
Yep.
enemy. And then when you get out, you
Yep.
guys are still cool and shit. Cause y'all learned that, man, this nigga is cool. And you know,
Cause that's what my OG was teaching me. Nigel Collins said straight up, all this Blood and Crip shit, like it's way deeper than what people see with the colors. They not understanding what we even started it for. Like, cause he the one who taught me. Like, it was all us going against
damn.
motherfuckers
You
coming into the
never
neighborhood.
find, boom, 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 boom.
was
Hella.
games before.
Bitch ass
God,
Don't
That
play
nigga
with me.
Satchel
My
got that
hairline on my
9
motherfucking
NBA
head.
hairline.
My hairline is on my head. Don't play with me.
Hey,
Nah, we
Satch,
be
you
having big
drive a
ass
Uber,
foreheads
nigga?
though,
that
bro.
Shaq
Nigga, you
Weiler.
don't
We be having big
have
ass foreheads,
nightmares,
bro.
you have
We be having
movies.
5 heads, nigga. We be having 5 heads, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it, nigga. At least we don't got them African.
That's what y'all got. I'm starting to think y'all niggas drive for Lyft and
My
Uber.
forehead big, but my hairline ain't running from it, motherfucker. My daddy, everybody in my family died with long hair, nigga.
Nigga. Don't ever say we got receding, bro. It just look like this. They shit receding. They get a little bit older, bro. They had that whole top missing. It'd be a whole toilet bowl, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. We don't got that.
Oh, we can show y'all a billion pictures of Africans with hairlines, man. What y'all talking about?
The
But you
majority of them
can't
got
I
that
show
think
shit.
every
me.
I
Yeah,
think
But
bro.
you can't
everybody
show
around the
me.
planet got a group of niggas with bad hairlines.
But I bet I
Hey,
can show you niggas
Nah, I
113
ain't gonna
years
lie
ago
about
saying
that. I
Africans
believe
a
that might
misnomer.
be true, Shot. That might be
hey,
true, bro.
Cass, how you
That might be
connected
true.
to
We all got
Africa?
cousins with bad hairlines.
That's why I
How
just
y'all
said that
niggas
that might be
connected to
true, nigga. Cause
Africa?
I got some cousins.
Oh shit,
Fuck
through
up,
bloodline, baby.
nigga. What?
What's like the shit? What's one of the names of what's one of the names of one of them that came off the boat here?
I give you one, Ibn Ibrahim Suri.
Damn lie.
How you spell Suri?
So
Fulani.
you a Moor now?
I
Because
mean,
he was a Moor.
he's Fulani. I mean, if you want to say the
No,
Fulanis was Moors, yeah.
he was a Moor.
Well, he's Fulani. He was Fulani. He's a Fulani prince.
No, they was trying to motherfucking attack those people's ships, and he got caught up in it, bro. He was a part of the Moors.
No, he got
Of the
sold in
Moors.
slavery by another tribe.
Yeah, but how did they get him though? Nigga, he was part of them Berbers or Moors, whatever you want to call them, the North Africans that was attacking them European ships, and they got the upper hand on their ass, and they snatched them up. And he was allowed to write a letter back to his sultan that motherfucking got him his freedom.
No, he thinking about somebody else, man. He wrote a letter. He wrote a
Yeah.
letter. He wrote in Arabic. It was two people that got captured.
And
It was
it's
another
mighty
dude
funny
wrote in
that
Arabic
that's
too.
your ancestor, motherfucker, that they got this
So here,
documentation on that a
here,
lot of
Conquist.
that a lot of Pan Africans used to show it. That just so happened to be your ancestor.
They'll show him, but you know what I'm saying. Who can trace it?
Yeah.
You got to be a foster. You got to have that foster bloodline.
I
That
need to
traces
see.
back.
I need to see that
Hey,
paperwork that
Man, we
connects you
already
to
know
him,
this
bro.
bullshit truth. Don't even waste your
he
time.
was taken to
Hey,
No, I'm just
Mississippi.
saying we gonna need to see the documentation to show your connection with them, because
He
that's mighty funny. That's who you trying to say who your
he had a
ancestor
bunch of
is,
kids.
bro.
He had a bunch of kids down there in
All right.
Mississippi, man.
yeah, bullshit.
It's
I bet I can show y'all 113 years ago a nigga in the newspaper saying Africa is a misnomer. We not from there.
I don't know what you're talking about with that. I don't think you can show that. I think you got that out of some type of comic book
It's in the
book.
back chat. It's in the back chat.
It doesn't
Nigga.
exist.
It's in the back chat.
It
It's in the
doesn't exist.
newspaper. 1912 newspaper. The man said, I don't know why they trying to send us to Africa. Africa's a misnomer. America's where we from.
Y'all
Cat, you from the
niggas.
deep south?
No, I'm from Detroit.
Oh, all right, right on. So, yeah, some of my people from Mississippi went up to Michigan. So your grandparents and them probably from Mississippi, huh?
Mississippi,
Originally.
Alabama,
Yep,
Mississippi,
yep.
Alabama, Georgia.
Right on. But that one dude, he from over there though?
He from Mississippi, right? Nah,
Oh, he
Alabama
was born in
side.
Mississippi too. Oh.
Well, no, he was brought to Mississippi. He's brought to Mississippi, but they ended up shipping him back because he was writing letters in Arabic.
This what you talking about right
He
here?
shipped it.
Yeah, that newspaper.
You
All
talking
just
about
read
this?
the first paragraph.
They shipped his
Kansas
ass
City,
back.
Missouri disenfranchised the Negro and sent him back to Africa. Absurd. Impossible. More than $1 billion worth of United States real estate, which he owns in his own name in the United States, is not easily to be taken from him. Besides, the Negro is not an African. He is an American. African is a misnomer. Yeah, well, that's what he's saying. Why try to send him to a country which is not his own? Yeah. That's what it says.
He's an American. Okay. So Cash, you really one of us though, but you want to be one of okay. That's right.
Well, no, the Fulani dude, he Fulani. He from the Fulani tribe. They brought him over, he went back. Nigga was a prince.
You American
But that's
though.
just one. That's one dude.
So you descend from African royalty, huh?
Royalty, baby. Not only just the Africans, but the
That's
nigga that was
crazy. That's
prince.
crazy. I'll tell you, we gonna have to see that connection, bro. I'm not just finna, normally I don't even ask for a nigga genealogy, bro, but we gonna have to see that shit. Cause you
No,
claiming
we
to be
gotta lay
connected.
everybody
You could
genealogy.
you claiming to be connected to what a lot of Pan-African and African scholars use. You feel me? And you claiming this nigga was a prince and all this shit, bro.
Well,
So
I speak on that
we
white
gonna
man.
need we gonna need fuck the white man. We want to see your connection with this nigga.
Hey, now the C
Cause I
said
think you
make him read the
capping, bro.
whole article.
Nah, man. Make you pull up your fucking genealogy that connects you to that man.
Send me, cut that shit
That
out.
part.
You ain't Hakeem, nigga. Send me, cut that shit out.
Sad,
You
he said read the whole article.
if you
Sad.
just said some regular African motherfucker, okay, cool. I ain't even tripping. But you gonna say that nigga? Like, nah, bro. We gotta see that, man.
I can also
You gonna
trace
have to show that. Hey,
I can trace my
Smoke.
bloodline.
On
James Adina too.
on behalf of all Aboriginals, bro. This nigga gonna have to show that shit, or we need you to exercise your sovereignty, my nigga.
Nah, he's not gonna show it because he knows it's not true. He's shooting from the hip right now.
Hey, I'm
He's
the
shooting
only
from
real
the
Moor.
hip right
Hey,
now.
look,
It's
I'm the real Moor on the panel, brother. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
You the real Negrito on this panel, little nigga.
I'm not the assalamu. I'm
Arm,
not the
leg,
assalamu
leg,
fakem.
arm,
I'm a
head,
assalamu
head,
alaikum.
ass nigga. Arm, leg, arm, head, ass nigga.
Islam, I self law and master, brother. I might as
You up
well
here
be a.
talking about the Negritos like you don't fit that motherfucking category. You is a little Negro too. How you gonna talk about the Negro too?
Look,
You a little
Sachi,
Negro.
you have a
That shit ain't gonna
non-FBA
work, man.
hairline, brother. You have a non-FBA hairline, brother. We need you. We need
Man,
to
I
take
can
your
put your
green
pictures of
card,
my
nigga.
granddad up at 80, 90 years old. His hair still long, nigga. See,
That nigga got
you
hair.
Africans, you Africans, y'all hair
That-
fall out. We die with hair, nigga.
You driving Uber right now, nigga? Sashi still ain't give up after I beat him up on that Hadley Park.
You ain't beat up nothing. These folks just lie to themselves. Why do people just lie to themselves just to hear themselves lie, right? I don't understand this shit. It's weird.
I definitely beat you up, Sachi. You
That
ran last
nigga
night.
trying to trigger you, Sachi. He try to do it every time. He gonna bring up
Ain't
Hadley
neither
Park
one of
every
these
time
folks
he
ever
see you.
beat me up in nothing. I just beat
brought
them
up
up
your
with a
ship
shot.
manifest and
I just
Sachi
beat that
started
whole African. Hold on,
Sachi
literally, I
started
just
hot
beat
tagging.
y'all whole African concept up with one source. The Negro is worth billions in America, and he not from Africa. In the newspaper 113 years ago.
Crickets. Hey man, why y'all was talking about Mexicans cool with niggas? Mexicans not cool with niggas. Anywhere they go and get their numbers up, they not fucking with niggas. They got little numbers, they fucking with niggas because they know they ain't got no other motherfucking choice. Soon as them bitches get their numbers up, they ain't fucking with niggas by no means.
And even if they ain't got nothing to do with the war and you smash on the white boys, nigga, they gonna try to jump in with the white boys. It done happened to me twice.
Hey, Smoke, ain't that what I said?
Yeah, but some niggas was like, man, you know, now the Mexicans, man, they fuck with no, they fuck they don't.
Nah, it's a number. I'm gonna be real with you, Smoke. I swear to God, bro. Before I came to this West Coast, I was under that impression. But once I got to the West Coast, especially to the southern part of California, I understand why the dynamics is how they is, where the fuck I'm at, bro. It's a numbers game, bro. You
So you
feel
saying
me?
they
Of
ain't got
course
the
you gon'
numbers in Chicago?
Nah, they ain't got them numbers like that in the Midwest and the Middle South and shit like they do out there. You get what I'm saying? But at once again, due to our own demise and shit, bro, we be going along with shit that really be detrimental to us, and you know, and that's the reason why shit be the way it is. Cause you gotta understand, bro. Like, and this ain't no disrespect to none of the niggas in California, bro. But at one point in time, bro, niggas was way more dominant as far as like area wise in California than they is now.
Facts.
I was in
They
California
taking
in
over
the
all the
80s.
hood.
I was
They
in
taking over the hood.
California.
That ain't no disrespect, bro. My bad,
I was
Smoke.
in California in the 80s, and what you say is true. I remember seeing them gradually. I remember seeing them bitches gradually come in, nigga. But I left like in '89. And my brother said, man, the Mexicans like they slick taking over some of the places. You know what I'm saying?
You
And
right.
they went
Yeah,
and
those Pisces.
niggas was not beefing with Mexicans when their numbers was low.
Yeah, they were Spanish speaking Pisces, bro, when they first came in. And then I ain't gonna lie to you. We didn't like them. We used to bully the fuck out of them. We wasn't fucking with them like that. Like how
That's where it
everybody
started
say we
at.
all
That's where it
nice and
started at.
shit.
Y'all niggas was
No,
bullying
we
them.
wasn't fucking with them niggas, bro. We wasn't fucking with them.
Somebody
Nah,
said
we
This
wouldn't.
Donaldson guy
niggas was
too.
raping the Mexicans in prison and shit. Them niggas
No, we
started
wasn't
getting their
raping
numbers up.
nobody. That's a
When
lie,
when
bro.
Mexicans
It's just that they
when
start coming
Mexicans
into our
first
neighborhood,
started
bro. We
creeping
didn't
in,
understand them motherfuckers, bro.
when Mexicans first started creeping in with them low ass numbers, niggas just used to shrug their shoulders up like, oh well, like
Make fun of them,
you
talk
know,
shit
nothing to
about
see
them,
here. Right, nothing to see here. Just a
take
couple of
they shit,
motherfucking
bro.
Mexicans. But them bitches slowly got their numbers up and shit went to changing. That's how I
Yep.
know Mexicans don't fuck with niggas.
And now they got them on tape.
We want to
And
take back. We want to
Not
take back.
all of them though.
It's
now they
Look,
got them
not
on
all of
tape.
them.
And now they got
them
them on
Nah, we
niggas
tape
gonna say
over there in
like
California.
hey,
Listen, now they
one
got
thing
them on
that you
tape.
said niggas was bullying them, and then I heard niggas was raping them in
Blah,
prison.
blah,
That's
blah.
how
Shut the fuck up, King Cash. Damn.
what I heard, bro.
Now they got them on tape over there. The Democratic Party, the whole, I don't know, if they got them on tape talking about they gonna divert money from the black neighborhoods to the Latino neighborhoods. They got them folks on tapes talking about this type of shit in the political
Hey,
realm.
I remember back in the 90s, the Mexicans was saying they gonna take back over by population. They
Yeah.
was saying that shit.
Hey, Sagittarius.
And that's
And
what
look,
they did. That's
Sagittarius Jones
exactly what
right.
they
He said
did
about
too.
around the early 1990s. He said around the early 1990s when the Mexicans really started.
It's still
That's
more
true.
niggas
Hey,
than it
cause
is
remember
now.
we used to
It's
tease them
true.
because they used to roll like 10 people in the little bucket. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And they all be in that little tiny ass house. They be in a tiny ass house. They be in one car. They be hell up in one car. Nigga, you see them wearing all the same.
Yeah, but they
I
stack their
got it
bread
rough.
up. See,
And
that's the
Superman,
thing with niggas. We watch these other people come over here and they be like that and they stack their bread up because they stick together and then boom, next thing you know
Hey,
they got their money
hey,
Oh,
flowing.
you can't
Superman.
say that. You cannot say this, King
Nah,
Cash.
Hey,
This
nah.
Superman.
conversation
Don't you
cannot
try to
be
go
had
drag
with
me down
you
there in
because
Texas
you
tax me popping, Super?
you and this nigga the only pro-immigrant niggas up here.
No, I'm
Right.
not pro immigrant. I'm
You niggas
saying
is
the real.
pro-immigrant.
How we
I
pro?
You
know.
niggas is
He
How
just
we
saying
pro
y'all
pro-immigrant, bro.
immigrant?
racist.
How are we pro
No.
immigrant?
I get what he's
You
saying
niggas is
though.
pro-immigrant,
No,
bro.
Cali
We
niggas.
get to talk about
He's saying they
we
come
get to
here.
talk
You
about
don't
some
you don't get what
African
I'm
immigrants
saying,
doing
bro.
Wait,
right now.
Sachi,
You
hold
niggas
on.
gonna be the only niggas up here to defend
Wait,
this shit.
Sachi. Wait,
Cass
Sachi,
is an
hold on.
immigrant
When you
himself.
say we wait, let me say this. When you say we, because Cuddy and them be saying this, oh, y'all be tether loving out there on the East Coast. Like I said, in most areas out here, it's the same way in Cali, Nick. And you go to LA, it be Mexicans that's Bloods and Crips. They fuck with Mexicans. Everybody is not on a racial time. When you come out here
Right.
where I'm at, Mexicans don't be in our hood.
That ain't what I'm talking about. Yeah,
No, but
y'all
what I'm
niggas
saying
is
is Mexicans are hold
pro-immigrant.
on.
You
Mexicans
niggas
are
will stick up for immigrants doing bad. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying right now. If it was African on this panel and we was on the African ass and he was talking bad about us, you paying African niggas would still be on that African nigga side.
Nah, that's
Sachi, half of
cap.
That's
y'all
what I'm
niggas
That's
saying.
date
cap.
white. Half of you niggas date
Because
white
everything,
Americans.
because
I don't know
y'all too
me.
stupid to
Hey,
realize,
Sachi,
because
you don't
y'all
know
too
me.
stupid to
Sachi,
realize
you don't know me
every
because
joke that he said
I was on a
about
whole panel.
hold up, let me say what I'm saying, then y'all can go. It's simple. Because y'all be too stupid to realize that the jokes he be saying about us, if he calling us crack babies, he calling you that. But you won't even see that because you would think, oh, he's still saying we were all from Africa, so let me ride with him.
Ain't nobody on here calling
Nah,
us crack babies,
Sachi.
bro.
hold on. Let
They
me respond to him.
immigrants. They couldn't be crack babies. They was in
Hold on. Let
Africa
me
during the
respond
crack
to him.
era.
I was on the panel. I don't know. I don't stand for any foreigners talking about Black Americans on a whole panel cursing out a whole bunch of Africans. I don't got no pics. Me saying that
Man.
we of African descent don't got nothing to do with my culture where I'm at right here, where I'm at here and now. That don't give the right for somebody that's not from here to say that. That's just like me.
Exactly.
Hold on. I got a lot of Jersey pride. I don't care.
I have no African booty
Wait,
scratch in my blood.
hold on. I got a lot of Jersey pride. I don't care that my great grandmother and my great grandfather from the Carolinas. That don't mean nothing to me. Can't nobody from the
So let me ask
Carolinas
you a question. So hold on,
say
I
nothing
got
slick to
you.
me.
I see where you're coming from. So let
You
me
get what
ask you
I'm
a question.
saying?
Let me ask you a question though.
I'm not gonna
You
let no
don't know me
Africans
from
get on this
Africa.
panel and talk about
Hold
Black
on
Americans.
though.
I don't know you. You got me
Listen to what I'm
fucked up.
saying though. Listen, can I ask my question? You don't know us from Adam. We telling you that we Indians. And this is what our records show. You don't know us from Adam. Let me say what I'm saying. You don't know us from Adam. All you know is that we look like you. But instead of you trying to understand where we coming from, you automatically pick up the horn and try to ride for the Native Americans. So what does that look like to us?
Now,
nigga.
first, that's hold on. Your premise is that's the problem. My problem ain't
No,
what
it's
y'all
not.
claiming.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Bro,
Hold
you
up.
gotta
My
let me
premise ain't
answer you. I'll
shit.
let
My
you
premise ain't
ask
shit.
your question.
I said what
I'll
I
let you
said
ask
out
your
my mouth.
question,
Don't try to
brother.
add nothing to what I said. I didn't say
I'll
nothing
let you
about what
ask your
you
question,
not.
and I was.
Hold on, because I didn't say nothing about what you not. I said what we is.
You know,
No, you
Satchie on
just
the
said we
screen,
quick
bro.
to jump on the Native American side. That's what you said.
Exactly. That's what you niggas
I'm
do.
not.
When you come up
Hold
here
on.
arguing against us, talking about what we is, and riding for the Mongolians, just like this speech you just gave, talking about why we don't need to call people Mongolians. All that shit there is riding for the Native Americans. So my brother, again, I'm gonna ask you, why do you so-called look like me, but always want to ride against me, and then want to talk about unity and all this bullshit?
Because you talking
I'm
some
not
cool
riding.
shit,
I'm not
my nigga.
riding. Hold on.
Kaz, be quiet, man. Let him talk.
I'm not riding against you in the nature of like some personal shit. My issue, because my issue ain't about you claiming to be Indian. That's not my issue. My issue is trying to tell history the wrong way. You can be an Indian.
No,
I'm not that person.
see, history is told from different people's eyes. Your
Cool, and
history
we
ain't
can
my goddamn history.
listen, Satchie.
That's
We
what I
can
keep.
we can
If
go
I'm
back
telling
and
you
forth.
about
Hold on, Satchie.
how my family's experience in this world, ain't your family's experience in this world. So your history ain't gonna never be my goddamn history.
Wait, watch this.
That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. When they give you this blanket ass history,
Now he wanna
it's
preach.
retarded because your family history ain't my family history.
All right,
That's
cool.
facts.
So wait. So let me say something.
Y'all, it's very simple.
Bro, you
Stop
long
taking a
winded.
blanket
We heard
story and
you.
trying to apply it to everybody. It'll never
We heard
work
you.
in no
What I'm
situation.
saying is this. Listen, when old boy got exposed from South Carolina, without a coincidence, I still said, yo, just because they found an
How do
African.
you
Yo, bro, let me
we don't
get my
believe
point. We
that
letting you
shit.
talk, brother. We
No,
letting you
but
talk.
you bringing up
We
shit that
letting
the
you
nigga
talk,
don't
brother.
even
We
believe.
letting
A
you
lot of
talk.
we don't believe
We
y'all
letting you
exposed
talk.
nobody because y'all
We
come here
gonna
every
mute up.
day
We
and
gonna
lie
mute up.
to us,
It's
so
the
we don't even
Satchie floor.
believe that,
Yesterday
sir.
you yelled for 6 hours by yourself, so we gonna mute
All
up.
I'm saying
Everybody
is
mute up. You yelled for
this:
6
don't
This is
hours.
what
bring
this
up
nigga
nobody else's
does,
other
man.
I could
situations.
bring up
I'm
who the
talking
fuck
to
I
you.
want to bring up. I could bring up who the fuck I want to
Don't
bring up. You
bring
just
up
brought
them
up
folks. We
Africans
ain't
you
here
don't
to
know.
defend
You just brought
themselves.
up
Not a
Mongolians.
coincidence. They ain't
Why
here.
you bringing
Whoever
up
else you
Africans?
talking about ain't
Why
here.
you talking about Africans and they ain't on the panel? You just brought up Africans. And
Nigga,
ain't no
I'm talking. You
Africans
said
from
now,
over there
get
on the
it.
panel.
See, don't talk about how fake you is, nigga.
No, you
This is
fake,
fake
nigga. Don't
shit.
tell me what to bring up.
This is fake shit.
We
Why you
letting you
talking about
talk, but my
shit that we
problem
can't
is,
even prove
hold
to
on, this is
verify
my
the
issue.
truth? We
We
talking
giving
about
you the
actual facts
respect of
right now.
talking.
Why
Hold
you
on, this the
deviating off of the
issue. We
conversation
giving
talking
you the
about some other
respect of
nigga
talking.
shit?
We letting you get the floor. We not cutting you off. And then as soon as somebody else say something, you want to get triggered and cut us. So we giving you the respect,
Nah,
brother.
but we having a
All right,
real
so it's the
conversation. I
Satchie
want
floor.
real
Watch this.
conversation.
We
I
gonna
don't
let
want
you
to talk
talk
about
again.
whatever
You
the fuck
keep saying I'm gonna ask
non-coincidence
a
is or
question and
whatever.
then y'all got it,
That
and then
got
when
nothing
we
to
go
do
to
with me.
answer, you cutting us off. My point is this: like I said, I don't give a fuck about nobody self-identifying. I'm all for that. I'm the one saying that when y'all ask to identify on paper, check American Indian. You got niggas, you got Apple saying, yo, I'm not checking that. Why not? If y'all trying to establish who y'all are, I'm promoting that.
I
I'm
ain't heard
saying
nobody
cool.
say that. So I like this
I
the
heard a
type of
bunch
shit
of
I'm talking
people
about.
say it. I've been
Stop
saying
making
it,
claims on folks. I ain't heard nobody say that.
bro. I be in these chats. I said, why
I
y'all
don't
not
got
checking
nothing to do
American
with that.
Indian? I say it all the time.
Stop doing that, bro.
Why?
Stop.
Why? If
Ain't
y'all
I ain't
American
never
Indian,
heard nobody say that weak ass shit. So stop
hey
doing
Kaz,
that shit, bro. Stop trying to cast
if
this
I was
bomb and
claiming to
throw
be
shit out
American
there like
Indian, guess what? If
motherfuckers
I
be
was claiming
saying
to be
it.
Indian, I'm
Y'all
checking
stay
American
doing
Indian
that
every
shit.
time I'm asked to
We
identify.
can't have no real
I'm never
I'm
gonna
trying
check
to
conversation. We
hear
black.
gotta be
you, but
real.
Satchie's screaming, bro. He's screaming loud as
That's
hell,
what he
man.
do. He did it the other day for 7 hours. I went to sleep,
Damn.
woke up, went to
You
work. He was
niggas
still
can't be
yelling.
real for 2 seconds. That's
No,
the
you can't
problem.
be
That's what
real.
keeps pissing me off.
No,
I'm
no,
trying to
no.
be
What's
real and
real
have a
is,
real
hold on.
conversation with you niggas, and you niggas can't be real for 2 seconds.
Hey, Satchie, what's real is, hold on. What's real is, right? This is what's real. In real life, if something was to pop or go down, I'm not gonna look at y'all niggas and be like, they claiming Indian and Abo, so I'm not gonna help them. I'm not gonna do that. Can't nobody touch none of y'all on this panel if
That
no
ain't
other
what we
race in
talking
front of me.
about. That
I
ain't
don't
what
give
I'm
a fuck
talking
about
about.
what you
That don't
identifying.
matter.
Can I finish
All
my
that,
statement? This
that
is where
milk and
problems
ilk.
come in.
We talking about what you're
He not
doing.
gonna let nobody finish finish their statement.
Nah,
What
because
I'm
you
telling
talking
you
about
is,
myth and if. We talking about what
you
you
could be,
doing, bro.
you could be an
Keep the
Indian.
conversation
That's
with
not
it,
my.
but I don't give a fuck about a myth and if. I want to know about what you're doing
You can
now.
be an
Why do you
Indian.
come
Hold
around me
on.
every day trying to convince me to be something that I am not.
No, I'm not trying to convince you to be
That's
nothing.
what you
Again,
do
I
every
said,
day. Come up here every day trying to convince folks to be something they not. That is what
no,
you
I'm
do
not.
every day, shot
I'm
son.
keeping.
Don't
Hey,
deny
Sachi,
what you do every day,
hold
bro.
on,
Be
hold
a
on.
man and stand on it.
We can't talk at the same time, brother. And I gave you the floor a bunch of times. I keep giving you the floor to speak. I'm not gonna cut you off. What I'm telling you is, I have no problem with you identifying as an Indian. That's not my issue. My issue is niggas lying
Stop
about
saying
history.
I don't
That's my
identify as
issue.
shit. That's the, see what I'm saying? Slick words. Say you have no problem with me being a goddamn Indian, because that's what the fuck I am. I don't
Wait, what?
identify
I
as
don't
shit.
have a problem. No, I don't have a problem with you identifying as an Indian. I don't have to. And then this is how.
Bitch
Wait,
ass
Cash,
nigga, I don't have a
Cash,
problem with you identifying as a shit.
Cash,
They need to quit
Cash.
playing with me,
This is
punk.
how disingenuous
Quit
they
playing
are.
with me, punk. That's disrespect. I just told you. I told you plain, but you act like you couldn't hear it. I don't identify as shit. I am an Indian, nigga.
You identify as an Indian, right? I don't have no
No,
problem with
bitch, you
that.
identify as a transsexual, pussy. Quit playing with me, hoe
I
ass
don't have no
nigga.
problem. He
That's whole
identifies as
shit.
Indian.
That is whole shit. Quit saying identify. I don't identify as shit. Punks and sisters identify as shit, nigga. I'm a
Hey, he is
motherfucking
one.
Indian, nigga. Quit playing with me, hoe ass
I'm
nigga.
African American, but I identify as a Cherokee.
Right.
Cash, you ain't
He
funny,
be
nigga.
checking black.
You niggas playing gay ass, weak ass
Hey,
games.
Sachi,
How
when you
can,
be checking,
like I said
hey,
again, I'm
Sachi,
gonna say
when
it
you
one
be
more
ask,
time. You niggas
hey,
can't be
Sachi,
real for 2 seconds.
Sachi, when they ask you to identify, what you be checking?
American goddamn Indian, and y'all
That's
will.
my boy. That's
Long
why I
hair.
fuck with. That's why I
That
fuck
nigga
with
ain't
you,
gonna get
Sachi.
none of his
That's why
benefits
I
if he
fuck with
check
you,
that box. He checked that box, he
Nigga.
ain't get no benefits, bro.
That's why I fuck with you, Sachi, because you checking the right box. I
Hey,
support that.
Smoke. Hey, Smoke, hit that link that I just put in there. This is some clips from the
This
first
shit be weird.
Last of the
Wait,
Mohicans
Sachi.
movie
Sachi, let me
that
say
they
this.
made back in 1935. And the French army is calling the Indians niggas.
Hold on. Watch this. Sachi, they always be coming up here saying, oh, we need solutions. We need solutions. What's the solutions? Then when I say, yo, from now on, make sure
What a link at? I don't see it.
Make sure
What
y'all
a link
check
at? I don't
American
see it.
Indian, or make sure y'all get y'all kids to check
No,
American
the
Indian.
solution is
It's in
Wait,
the back check.
wait, Sachi, let me finish my
I'm gonna give you the
statement,
real
brother.
Back check.
solution. This is the real
Niggas can't
solution.
never finish the
If
statement
y'all
with you,
niggas want
bro.
to be African,
Niggas
y'all
can't
go
never
get in
finish
y'all
the statement
African
with you.
huddle up
Niggas
and
let
figure
you
out
talk.
y'all
We
solution
let you
and bring
yell,
y'all
and we let you
this
talk,
person
and then
to
when
go
we get
talk to
ready
the
to
rest
talk, you
and we
cut us
each
off.
group
Nobody
get
want to
their
hear that shit.
educated
Blah
person
blah
and
blah
put their
blah blah
goddamn
blah
solution
blah
together, and them
blah blah
educated
blah
people
blah
get down
blah.
on the
Since you don't
goddamn
want to let
table.
niggas talk,
It's
blah
very
blah
simple.
blah blah blah
You
blah.
but you
Blah
blah blah
blah
blah.
blah blah
I'm
blah.
coming with
That's
a
what
real
you
Okay,
saying.
so
solution.
Blah
tell me
blah
hit
blah.
the
You sound like
chat.
a country nigga.
I'm
Blah
coming
blah
with a
blah.
real solution though.
Blah
But you
blah
blah blah
blah
blah.
blah blah.
He don't want no solutions, y'all.
Blah.
You see, he hollering blah when I'm coming with a real solution. All you
What's
paying
the real?
African niggas
What's your
gotta do is go
solution,
sit down
Sachi?
at
Let's
y'all
hear
little
it.
table, y'all little round table, and come up with y'all. The Hebrew Israelites come up with y'all idea. Or whoever else, all these little groups come up with y'all idea and send y'all best thinking mind to the meeting of all of the groups. And y'all chop that shit up and figure out who got the best goddamn idea. And all of us move. It's very simple.
Boy, these comments in the chat be crazy. Saying we assisting in the demise, we agents. How do y'all think we feel when y'all be like talking about us, saying and putting this lie on us, bro? Saying we
Shut
agents,
up.
No,
disrespecting our
but
elders.
y'all
Come
ain't
on,
talking
bro.
about moving the people. We don't care if y'all believe y'all from Africa. Okay, bye. Go get with the Africans and come with a solution and come back and
Relax,
talk to, that's what we
relax,
on. We don't give a fuck. Y'all
relax,
niggas keep coming out trying to make us
relax,
beat y'all. We can't work together because y'all
relax,
can't respect what a motherfucker is. That's the whole issue. Niggas
relax,
have a
brothers.
problem
Relax,
respecting what other people is. That's
relax,
why niggas can't work together. We could have been working together to accomplish some
relax.
shit around here. If you African niggas, quit trying to force niggas to be African and come to the table and say, what's up? We all up here in America. How can we fucking work together and fix some shit?
We don't need to help a niggas who don't want to help. Don't ask them why. They don't want to help. We
That's
don't
what
need to help a
Pan-Africanism is
niggas
about, bro.
who don't. Hold on. Why you speak over me, brother? We don't need to help a niggas who don't want to help. They'll just be in the motherfucking way, any motherfucking way. They'll just be in the way, any motherfucking way.
Smoke Signal, my organization, that's a Pan-African organization, has helped Black people damn near all across the country. We done had mayors elected. We done put together Black city councils, everything.
Man, quit
But these
lying.
white boys rolling back, bro.
You're a damn lie, Cass.
So
You
look
got
up the
somebody
Shrine
that
of the
lying
Black
his
Madonna. Look
ass
up the
off.
Shrine of the Black Madonna. Look up what they did. We done got
It
farmland.
sound
We got
homosexual, the
land
name of it.
in Liberia. Y'all don't
It
know these
sounds
niggas. Y'all don't
It's
study.
right here. The niggas gonna say it right here.
We put
The
some of the
Shrine of
first
the Black
Black
We ain't
Madonna.
familiar
bookstores.
with this.
Nah, some
Shrine of the
weird shit
We ain't gonna
already.
bet it here.
Shrine of the Black Madonna. No. Ask your boy Top Cats.
Sound
He
like some
knows about
weird
it.
shit already, buddy.
If Top Cats was up here, he would correct y'all on that because that nigga used to study there and do classes
When we
there.
watch the
We let
video,
everybody come in
can't
that
no
bitch,
nigga
including the
correct
abolitionists.
me. What the When fuck we is you watch the talking about? It video, still sound like some weird
Talking
ass
about,
shit.
bro.
The Shrine of
None
the
of
Black Madonna.
y'all
That
didn't
sound like a
have
cult. It's some
organization.
bullshit.
Let me
It
say
sound like you
this.
gotta get fucked in your booty to get a ritual to do that shit, nigga.
It wasn't any pan Indian organization.
All right, we going back to the video. This nigga here, he just gonna have to listen from the back.
Now with this movie right here, it's the first Last of the Mohicans movie. It's the first one they ever made back in like 1930 and 1940 something.
From the great French general, Montcalm. Try to punish me, and I shall unite all the Huron tribes against you. But surely you will not let the threat of an ignorant savage come to the court of honor.
And nigga said, you're not gonna let a threat of a Negroid savage.
Unite all the Huron tribes against you. But surely you will not let the threat of an ignorant savage come to the court of honor. It will cost the lives of many braves to take the dark air from the log house. Margot must use the
They got these niggas in blackface back then.
bring the white girl.
I can go no far.
Dark hair has played a last trick on Margot. If she is wise, she will make no more trouble. Try to punish me, and I shall unite all the Huron tribes against you. But surely you will not let the threat of an ignorant savage come to the court of honor.
Sound like you said ignorant though.
Nah, a
Sound like you said
Negroid savage.
no. It sound like you said ignorant. Let me
Drinking
just-
warm water before bed balances blood sugar
Nah, he
levels
said,
and reverses type
he said,
2.
for sure you're not gonna let the threat of a Negroid savage do this to your honor.
Every night is by adding one unusual ingredient to a glass of warm water before bed. If you're type 2 or pre-diabetic, struggling to lose weight, stressing over constant monitoring,
Man, he skipped.
Thank you.
And took your lands in the rough.
Hey, that was good shit too. He was gonna talk that shit just then.
And no more. Arouse yourselves. Dig up the hatchet. Fight war upon the English and regain the lost empire of the Mohegans. Men of the Mohegans, that is the message which I, Magua, chief of the Huron, bring to you from the great French general, Montcalm. Try to punish me, and I shall unite all the Huron tribes against you. But surely you will not let the threat of an ignorant savage come to the court of honor. Try to punish me.
The fuck? This motherfucker doing what the
Sound
hell
like
he
he
wanna
said
do.
niggas.
Now he say, for surely you won't let the threat of a Negroid savage.
Try to punish me, and I shall unite all the Huron tribes against you.
Vino, this a fictional movie?
Yeah, this is the first Last of the Mohicans movie. But this is the first one they ever made.
He said the threat of ignorance.
Man, this shit is fiction.
Nah, Negroid. He say Negroid. But just go and go to Hulu. Just go and go to Hulu whenever you get a chance. Type in The Last of the Mohicans. It's gonna be the first one. It's gonna be the one that's made in like 1940, 1930.
It definitely like that Negro.
I shall unite all the Huron. But surely you will not let the threat of an ignorant savage come to the court of honor. Try to punish me.
I'm hearing ignorant, bro.
I shall
He said Negroid. He said a Negroid savage.
I hear Niglage.
Savage come to the court of honor. Try to punish me. All the Huron tribes against you. But surely you will not let the threat of an ignorant savage come to the court of honor. Try to punish me.
He's saying Negroid. I'm trying to tell you, when I watched the movie, you know what I'm saying, I had to record it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, damn, nigga said that shit. Man, but go back to all them old ass Indian movies back then where they talking about the old days, where they depicting it's like the movies that's made in like the 1940s and 30s, but they depicting what's going on in like the 17 and the 1800s. Man, these niggas got these niggas in blackface doing all type of nigga shit on everything, and they doing a lot of Mayan shit too. Shit crazy. Like I said, whenever y'all get a chance, go on Hulu, not Hulu, but Tubia. Go on Tubia, type in Last of the Mohicans, and go to the one that's made in the 1940s or the 1930s. Just watch that whole movie. It's gonna be that, and they're gonna say the Negroid savage. That's why I was like, damn, the nigga called the nigga Negroid. Where did this shit come from?
You talking about that clip right there? This the same one?
Yeah. But I'm saying, but that's the movie. If you were to go,
you see, yeah, if that's the clip you talking about, that just said ignorant.
Nah, he said Negroid savage. He said Negroid savage.
That's why I put the closed caption up there for it to be clear. He said ignorant.
No, he said Negroid savage. I'm trying to tell you, you got to watch the movie. You got to hear it louder. That's the loudest that I could get it whenever I did the recording thing, whatever. But yeah, you got to watch them. We say Negroid savage.
All right, well, I heard ignorant, but in the closed caption read ignorant. So I don't know, y'all. Just gonna have to use our own discernment on that one.
I heard Neglect, so hell, something ain't right.
Yeah, lay down. Lay down. Shit.
And I didn't even hear the word savages, so I don't know.
Cause it said ignorant. The nigga he wanted to hear what he wanted to hear.
Man, it say Negroid savage, man. I sit and watch them. I rewind the movie about 10 times, turned it up. I'm trying to say Negroid savage.
Now,
He said,
Smoke
I know
Signal
you're not
may
gonna
not
let
be
this
the most
Negroid
honest
savage.
nigga, but he honest on a lot of shit, and he was honest on that, brother. You gonna have to take that.
He said Negroid savage, man. You gotta just go look at the movie, man. It's on Tubi.
He said you're ignorant savage. I heard that shit. Nigga ain't called him on Negroid.
You got to get that software where you can slow it down.
They had it in closed captions, Sachi.
Yeah, the closed captions ain't always right. Stop it.
None of
The
that.
closed captions ain't always right. Stop it, my nigga.
Captions and
You
shit.
got You just gonna have to take that L, brother.
Nah, ain't
No,
no nigga. You gotta go
because
watch the
sometimes
movie,
closed
nigga. What the
captions
hell you
don't
talking
catch
about,
shit.
nigga?
Hold
The nigga
on,
said
hold
Negroid
on.
Savage.
He might be right because sometimes closed captions don't catch shit and they change words and shit. So he might be right, bro. It ain't like closed caption. Just do everything right, bro.
Yeah, but a lot of people heard him say ignorant though. I heard ignorant and the captain said ignorant.
Yeah, it said ignorant.
I didn't hear ignorant or Negro. I heard tribe of nigglets.
Niglet and ignorant sound close. It doesn't sound like Negroid. It didn't
I
say
didn't hear.
Negroid.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't hear what neither one of them said. They heard. I heard how you gonna let a tribe of nigglets come upon me. That's what I heard. I didn't even hear the word savage.
Because Niglet sounds close to ignorant. If you say ignorant. Yeah, Vino, you want to wrap that one up, brother?
Y'all niggas is tripping,
And
man.
that right there is proof we don't
Y'all
speak the
niggas is
same.
tripping,
Hold
man.
on, but that right there
It
was
say
proof that we don't speak
Negroid.
the
He ain't
same
gonna
English.
say it
Goddamn it,
ignorant
that was proof
savage.
right there because we can't even understand what the fuck this man said.
He
That is
not gonna
proof
say
that we don't
ignorant. He
speak the
say
same English.
Negroid
We had to put
savage.
closed caption on.
He called the
Hello,
niggas a
guys.
Negroid savage.
Hello, guys. We just had to put closed caption on. That is proof we don't have to. We don't speak the same English in real time.
Look, man, I know they screw closed caption, but I know what the hell I just heard too though. All right.
Vino can't hear, man.
Hey man,
I'm not
whenever you get a
disputing it.
chance,
I'm not
man, I
even
don't know,
disputing
but
it.
I'm
I'm
gonna see
on
if
to
I
another
can make it
subject.
louder, man. But
Y'all
yeah,
just
whenever you get a
proved
chance, gonna go to
smoke
Tubi.
signal.
It's on there.
Smoke signal. Y'all just proved in real time that American English is different from theirs because we had to put closed caption on to understand this shit.
Oh boy. Nigga Satch just be making
The truth is
it
the
up,
truth.
bro.
The truth is the truth, though.
Satch, you
Same if
just
that
country. You
motherfucker was
talk
speaking
country,
Spanish
brother.
or one of them African languages, we'll still have to put closed caption on to see what the hell he's
Y'all
saying.
country niggas still ain't learned English. Talking about auger.
No. Us country niggas still teaching y'all English. That's
Talking
what you
about
fail to
auger.
realize, slow ass nigga. We the
I ain't
ones making
arguing.
up these words, ain't and twerking all this bullshit they add to the dictionary. Not you up north, British, Shakespeare English wannabe ass niggas.
I ain't
The
arguing.
Southern dialect comes from Scottish and English, like that whole dialect and stuff. As it left Virginia and they went further south,
Nigga,
it
do we
got
sound
deeper and
like them?
deeper.
Do we sound anything like them, nigga? Crazy
It
ass nigga.
started to
That shit don't
change
even,
as they
that shit
left
you talking about don't
Virginia.
even make no motherfucking sense.
The Southern draw started in Virginia, and it's as it went down
The
further.
Southern drawl started in
Oh yeah,
Virginia. And it went down.
started in Virginia, bro.
Why you just retarded as hell, boy?
From those English and Scottish settlers, man. That's what it was.
He started the booty Boy, you clap dumb as a language, box of nigga. rocks.
Like you keep saying your English is different. You can still understand what a nigga in Australia is saying. Y'all speaking the same English, bro.
Why do we just have to put closed caption on?
Because having loan words
Why did
doesn't
we
mean
just
you're
have to
speaking
put
a
closed
different
caption
language.
on? What do fuck is you wanting mean, Clean Cash?
You're still constructing the
What
same
do fuck is you
sentence.
wanting mean?
Look,
What do fin red let mean, King Cash?
you're still
King
constructing the
Cash.
same.
What do fin red let mean?
What do what?
Fin red let.
Sarah let what?
Fin red let. I ain't gonna let you do that. What it
Finrelet.
mean?
I don't know what you're saying, man.
Exactly. That's how I know you ain't one of us, nigga. I ain't finna let you do that.
Sir, you can still
I ain't
understand
finna
what
let
a
you do that.
person. Look,
I ain't finna
Satchel,
let you do that.
can you understand what a person's saying in England?
I
Yes or
ain't
no?
finna let you do that, mister. You not one of us.
Satchel, can you understand a person in England? Yes or no? Okay, then.
If I say I'm in this junk, about to roll up a junk, around this juke junk with the round ticket, do you know what the fuck I just said?
You rolled up a joint in the juke joint. Yeah, I know what you said.
What else I say? You got the juke joint in the joint part. What else I say though?
You say you rolled up a joint in the juke joint. I heard that part.
With what else?
That's what I heard. That's what you said.
I said I rolled up a joint in the juke joint with the joint. Drinking
With the
around Tigger. Drinking around Tigger.
But this nigga country as hell. Ain't nothing wrong with it, though. Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I mean, I say dope.
That's
I
what I'm
still
saying.
say
Y'all
dope.
be
Look,
talking about, nigga, I can speak a whole nother language. You don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga.
yeah, because
And it's still
that's
English,
that
though.
African.
And it's still English. It's still English. That's
Because
what I
those
keep
are
trying
the
to tell you,
Africanisms.
nigga.
Those
That
are
ain't
the
African nothing. It has
Africanisms.
nothing to do with African. African don't do nothing that I do. They don't eat beans and cornbread. The oldest motherfucking meal in America. Beans and cornbread. Who got songs about beans and cornbread, Mr. King and Cash? What's the most? Beans and cornbread. Beans and cornbread had a fight. They eat fried bread, nigga. They don't eat cornbread. We eat
Yeah,
cornbread, nigga.
no,
Cornbread is the
Native
oldest bread
Americans
in
eat
America.
cornbread, bro.
Beans and cornbread is the oldest meal in America. If you go anywhere in the motherfucking South, that's a staple
Hold on.
meal in the motherfucking house.
He
The
just
motherfuckers
said
keep a pot of beans on the goddamn stove if you go anywhere in the country South.
that
Young man.
he said that Native Americans eat cornbread. No, they don't. They eat something that has egg, a little bit of
They eat
sugar,
fried bread.
milk. Yeah, that's what's in fried bread. It has no corn at all.
They have
None.
corn in their cornbread. I'm gonna pull it back
No,
up. I
in their
gotta pull it
fried
back
bread
up. If
has
I was on
no
the
corn,
computer, I'd pull it
bro.
up for y'all.
There is no corn in fried bread, bro. I had a Native American friend growing up. There's no corn in it. I
You
literally
mean you
watched him
had a
make.
real Indian? You mean you had a
No,
real
I had a
Indian that say?
friend that ate Siberian Kazakhstan food. That's Kazakhstan's food,
That's
bro.
not a
That's
Native
ancient.
American. A
That's
Native American doesn't eat
bro.
food
You're
from
not
Native
Kazakhstan,
Americans
sir.
eat fried bread.
They fried bread, and so does Kazakhstan people and Siberians, bro. That's Siberian culture, you stupid fuck. We eat the cornbread. The corn comes from America. That's fucking ancient American shit. What do you not understand? That's our shit, bro. You getting confused. Very confused. Everything we eat is corn based. Cornmeal,
No, the fuck we don't.
cornbread.
The
Nigga, yes.
oldest
A lot of our
form. Hold up.
candies got corn in it. Our snacks got corn in it. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Go ahead.
What's the most famous form of cornbread? Hot water cornbread. Native Americans
Hot
don't even know how
water,
to make it,
hoe
motherfucker.
cakes, nigga,
They
corn
don't know how to
fritters,
do none of that,
corn fritters,
sir.
corn fritters, nigga.
I don't
He
eat
ain't
no.
from the South. He not
I
from the
don't
South.
They
eat
don't
no
know nothing about
goddamn
none of
corn.
that because they is
He not from the South.
immigrants. They don't even know how to. They make Jiffy Mix. They don't know how to make it from scratch with the buttermilk. They tripping.
This nigga said. I must bring that video up here when I log in on my computer. That Native American making the cornbread with the corn in there.
Yeah, I bet he got whole kernels of corn in that motherfucker too, don't it?
You had to sell your computer because you couldn't pay tip out.
Boy, here you go. This gay every time this nigga.
You know what he finna show? Attention history.
Freemason.
Attention history. He finna show a Native American making corn with whole kernels of corn, and they mix like whole
Yeah,
kernels
that's
of
real.
corn,
They
not
making the real
cornmeal,
cornbread.
Trying to
not
copy us.
cornmeal,
Trying to
whole
copy us.
kernels of
Yeah.
corn.
Cause they starting to learn our shit, bro.
Why
That's
you
the
saying
funny
they
part.
copying
That's
you? You don't got the culture.
bro.
You don't have the culture,
They
I'm
bro.
saying
not
if you
starting
see
to
them
learn our
making
shit.
cornbread,
They look like white people trying to make our
yep,
shit.
yep. And
They
if you
look
see
like
them
white
trying to make
people.
our shit,
They
bro,
look like a white woman putting raisins
thank
in
you.
a potato salad. Whole kernels of
What's y'all
corn
corn
don't go in
deity?
fucking cornbread.
What's
You
y'all
use
corn
cornmeal.
deity? What's y'all corn deity name? What's y'all corn deity name? What's the name of it? And your tribe. Exactly, nigga. Because you motherfuckers wasn't eating corn first. It was the fucking Native Americans.
Man,
They
don't
even got the
nobody give a
corn
fuck about
deity
no
with
corn
it, nigga.
dish. All this
The fuck
bullshit you
out.
trying to make up to try to hold on to your African lie. You still ain't debunked the newspaper. Remember, the newspaper said the Negro is worth $1 billion and
Well, I can.
African is a
Wait.
misnomer.
The
Wait,
Negro was
he asked me.
expedient
He
in
asked me what
America,
my
and it will
corn
not
deity's
be
name
taken
is.
lightly by
Han
you
Hanwapu.
motherfucking
Wait.
colonizers, boy.
My corn deity's name is Han Hawapu.
That's because you just looked it up. That's why it took you so long to answer
No,
that
I let you
question.
guys talk. No,
No,
I literally posted this
you're a
on my
liar.
Instagram,
You're a
nigga.
liar.
And,
You're
I
a
and the
posted on
liar.
fact
my
that you
Instagram.
You're a
add
liar.
all
Bro, I
these
posted
different
this on
niggas
It
my
up
would
here
have
Instagram
took
3
you.
years
It
different
would
ago.
have took
tribes,
I'm
you
a liar.
they
30
corn
Nigga,
days to
deities
do it, sir.
all
You're
right.
a
go
liar.
Wait,
anywhere.
nigga,
You're a
Cash, I'm
liar,
a
sir.
liar, but you can go on my Instagram from
Yes,
3 years
you're
ago.
a
Tactics
liar.
History 101 on
You're a
Hey,
Instagram.
liar.
Nigga, go look
a
it up right
Thomas
now.
history.
What are you
A
talking
Thomas
about?
history.
You would have just
A
said
Wait,
it
Thomas
hold
off
history.
on.
You
rip.
don't even
No,
have to
Setchy, don't
address
cut me
that
off.
because he
Don't
asked
cut
us
me off, because I don't want this
all
nigga trying to
what
lie on me.
our
Setchy,
corn
no.
gods like.
This nigga not finna lie on me.
Say it
I
off.
have
Say it
literally
off
like,
rip.
no, I need
Don't
you to
look it
shut the
up.
fuck up.
Don't look it
Because I
up.
got
Don't
8
look it
different
up,
posts.
sir.
I got 8
Don't
different
look it
posts
up,
about
sir.
Han Hawapu, bro.
You just
8
googled
different
it.
posts, nigga, on my Instagram. Nigga, so go
You're
on my
lying,
Instagram and go
sir.
look.
You're lying, sir.
Bruh,
You
pull
just
your
googled
screen
it.
up and go on
Man,
my Instagram and go
we
look.
already know you
You
ain't
wanna lie
studied
like that, bitch? You
conscious
wanna lie,
history.
You
bitch?
just
Don't lie,
His
bitch.
you just
credibility
googled
Don't
it,
shot
lie,
down the
bitch.
liar.
drain, bro. You ain't got to
You
Don't
argue with
lie,
me.
little
bitch.
liar.
Don't lie, bitch.
Hey, but then he
Don't
Hey,
asked a
lie.
Cricket.
uniform
Hey,
question.
you're
No,
a
Hold
you're a
on, hold
liar.
on,
you're
hold
not gonna
on.
lie on
Hold
me,
on,
bro.
though.
I'm tired of you lying on people,
Hold
Cash.
on,
You
though.
You're
Because
always
the
you're
lying
conscious
on
that's why
history
you
people,
gave
bro.
you
black for
his
your
tribe.
Instagram.
Now, if I would have said my
You're
tribe,
You know
lying.
why I
everything you would
blocked
have
you.
said is,
Cause I
how
actually got
y'all got
information on
different.
there.
Hold on.
I'm
Because
not
you
finna
just
have you
looked it
drag
up.
my
That's why it took
page
you
down.
that
Hold on,
long.
Setchy. I'm not
That's
finna
why
have
it
you
took you
drag my
that long
page
to
down.
answer the
Cause I know it's
question,
niggas
sir.
like you report my
It
shit,
took
nigga.
you a
I
long.
know it's niggas
I
like you
never
report my
reported
shit.
your
You an
page,
agent,
sir.
nigga. You're an agent.
I
You're
came
an
on your
agent, nigga.
page
I
on
got
your page
7,000
and
followers, nigga.
roasted
I don't,
your
nigga,
picture.
90. I only follow
Sometimes
90
he don't
people, my
argue
nigga.
with
You
him. That's what he
started
7,000
want
wearing
to
niggas
do.
following
Tupac
me,
the
my
Native
nigga. What are you
That's what
American.
talking
he
about?
wants.
You're nobody, my nigga.
That's
Nobody.
what they want. They
You
can't
just
compete with the
lied. No,
information.
he
All they
just
can do is start
lied,
arguing
sir.
about stupid stuff. So they can
He
try to
just
throw your lies
lied.
in, bro. They can't compete with the information.
He said, well, you want to know my corn god name? That's about 30 or 40 seconds after
Han
I waited for
Hawapu.
y'all, about a minute
Han
after I waited for
Hawapu.
y'all to
I
name
don't
him,
have to
bro.
look it up. I could keep telling you his name, bro. I'm not
Why you
looking
be
Each
shit up.
lying?
tribe
Just
got
like you say you ain't
different
free
names,
Popeye
slow ass
in the
King
chat,
Cash.
nigga. You're a
I'm not no
liar.
fucking I don't fucking make up fake names, nigga.
You
I
the
come
only
to
nigga
you
that
face
talk
to
about
face,
Papua
nigga.
New
I
Guineans on
come
this
face to
motherfucker all the
face.
time, bro.
I know about the
Soon as
Vanuatu. I
niggas
know
start
about the
talking
New
about Samoans, you
Caledonians.
say, oh yeah, I know
Nigga,
about the
I know about
Samoans.
all oceanic people. I know about the fucking Caribbeans. I know
Because you want to be
everything about the
oceanic.
whole
You shouldn't
fucking
even
four
claim
corners
to
of
have
the
a
Niggas
earth.
want to
creed.
You're
argue
just
Just be an
slow,
the
nigga.
oceanic
constant
I
nigga.
know
history. He
about the
trying to
four corners
drive
of
you,
the earth,
man.
nigga. I know about aboriginals, and you're mad, bro. You're mad because you don't know the science of your own
Because you
people.
be
You're
lying,
sad,
man.
bro.
And I
You
wish you
don't
would
know shit
stop
about
that, bro.
anthropology, archaeology, nothing, bro. You're a
I wish
dumbass.
you would stop
You're a
lying,
dumbass
man.
nigga,
Don't be
bro.
a
I don't
liar,
have to lie
bro.
about nothing. I don't have to lie, bro. You don't know shit about science. You don't know shit about nothing.
No, you be
Nothing.
lying, bro. You want to be
Nothing, bro.
a
You
Pacific
fake
Islander
ass
so
hoodoo.
bad, bro.
You're a fake ass
Look,
hoodoo priest, ain't you?
You
You're a
want
fake
to be
ass
a
hoodoo
nigga, you
priest.
Negrito.
and I
Fake
debunk
ass
you on
hoodoo
that
priest,
too. I
bro.
debunked you on
You don't
that
know
too. And
shit about hoodoo, bro.
you ran
Don't
from
know shit
that
about
debate.
hoodoo.
You
You
ran from
want
You
to
that
don't
be a
know
debate, and
shit
I
nigga,
about
you
I
hoodoo.
debunked you
Negrito.
on
You
that.
ain't
Cause
tall
you're not
enough to be
supposed to
no
debate
nigga,
that
you
type of shit, bro. That's
Negrito.
sacred. That's sacred, nigga. Do you know that? My
You
aunts
didn't
would get
even
on me for
some
that,
say
you weird
sacred, and you didn't
bitch.
know the name of your corn deity,
I
bro.
literally,
Shut up.
what the fuck?
You're lying. You didn't even know the
You
name of
guys
your
were
corn deity
talking,
until
you
about a
stupid
decade ago,
bitch.
sir.
That's why I would have let y'all
You
Man,
didn't
talk.
even
I
know
would
it.
each
let
You
y'all
went
tribe
to go
got
talk,
a
look it
different
nigga.
up.
corn did
And
it
he
anyway.
came back over
We would have
here.
all gave this nigga the name for the corn did, and he would have said, look, y'all all got the same one. That's crazy.
Like
He
you
would have
don't
made
have
an
another
argument
screen open
regardless.
to look some shit up, or you can just
He's
Google.
weird.
Come on,
What's
man.
your African bean god? What's your African bean god? From the Yoruba tribe. Or from
That's
your
what
tribe. What you say you were? Fulani? You say you Fulani, didn't you?
Fulani, Fula.
You
No, I
Fulani
said I got
King
Fulani
K.
in my family. I said I got Fulani in my family.
Fulani is Fula. He said
Oh, you from
Fulani,
the tribe that
Fula.
like to
You see
put
this
on
slow ass
makeup.
nigga?
You from the
Wait, you see
tribe
this
that
slow
like
ass
to
nigga? He
put
said
on
Fulani,
makeup.
Fula. Hey, no, I
Motherfucker.
ain't gonna lie
I
though.
can name
Wait,
my deities off
Setchy.
Motherfucker.
rip.
You from
I'm
the
not gonna
tribe
lie,
that like to
bro.
put on
Hey,
makeup.
wait,
Ozosi,
Setchy. I'm not
Man,
gonna lie,
oh, he
bro. I
going
Jabo,
think
straight
them.
into that one.
Hey,
Fulani like to put on makeup,
Hold on.
Yemoja,
Let's
y'all.
not talk about the Fulani. I ain't gonna
Orumila.
lie. I don't think they.
I can name Gullah Jack, right?
I don't got nothing to
I
do
can
with
name
that.
High
I ain't
John
none
the
of them.
Conqueror.
I ain't none of them, nigga. I'm long hair, any of y'all
Well,
will, nigga. We got a
No,
warrior
no,
mouth, nigga.
no,
We don't do
no.
nothing
You
of this
gotta look
bullshit.
into the.
Nigga,
No,
we don't
you gotta
wear
listen.
makeup, nigga.
They only paint their faces, bro. That's like what the Aztecs used to do.
No, no,
They
no, no,
wear the
no, no,
same
no, no, no,
garments.
no, no. I ain't
No,
talking
listen,
about. I ain't
Sachi.
talking about face
Listen.
paint. Atasha's history. I seen them niggas do a whole pageant, nigga. I ain't talking about face paint.
Oh, for the females. Yeah, they do that for the females. They paint their faces. They paint their faces red or yellow, and it's for the.
Have you seen the updated ones though? Them niggas look like homosexuals now, bro. They got lipstick on and everything.
Oh hell no. Oh no.
Sassy, just like
Yeah,
the
that culture
Olmecs painted
changing.
themselves
Hey,
black, sir.
that culture changing like over here. That's what I think it is, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like everywhere, bro, you starting to see more of that weird shit. You know what I'm talking about?
No,
And they
Sassy
been
just saying that
influenced.
because he looked like one of them niggas. You paint his
Nah,
face,
I don't
he
look
looked
like
just like
none of that.
one of
I'm
them
saying,
niggas,
nigga,
man.
all this weird shit, nigga. Them niggas got
Hey, yeah, that
eyeshadow
culture is off.
on,
That culture is off,
eyelashes, and
bro.
all type of shit.
He
It's
right.
the difference
We
between
don't do
putting a
that.
little face paint on to
He
try to
right.
get you some
He
cat
right.
and turn it into a trans, hey,
Yeah, because that's what
that's
they
something
used to
different.
do. That's what they used to do. It wasn't no lipstick, no makeup. It just was face paint, and they do them faces. Now,
You
if
know
they
they
do
got a
makeup
whole,
and
they got a
lipstick and
whole
shit, y'all
homosexual
niggas.
Olmec deity and Mayan deity, right?
No, we don't.
Yes, we do. We read it off on here before, bro. We was on
Yeah, they
Aboriginal
making
Power
shit up, bro.
Channel,
I'm
bro.
not believing nothing that they
He
making up about my
might
culture.
belong to the Aztecs. They might belong to the
The
Aztecs.
same with the Moche culture that y'all niggas claim. Y'all claim y'all the Incas and all that. Them niggas got
The
whole statues
Moche,
We don't want.
nah.
Do you want to talk about African Egypt? Cause
Why
y'all
got
niggas
statues of Pocahontas?
catch sperm and shit. So we don't even want to talk about all that. So let's stop playing.
Why do y'all got statues of
Y'all
niggas
niggas got
poking
some
each
weird
other in the
shit going
booty in
on over
y'all
there.
culture?
In all them cultures.
We don't have that. We don't have that,
Huh?
bro.
You know,
We don't
what?
have that.
Nigga, y'all got baby factories in Nigeria. Nigga, they bust baby factories
Why
like
you
crack
got a
houses over there,
dildo
nigga.
drawer in your room, nigga?
Nigga, they
And y'all
bust
got
baby
niggas like
factories like crack houses in
Superman that say gay
Nigeria.
shit
Nigga, what's
all the
wrong with
time.
you? Nigga, that shit is fucked up over there. You talking about some goddamn, we don't have them type of problems. They got all type of weird shit going on in that
Superman probably
motherfucker.
drinking out of one of them little dick jugs that they make the Moche culture
Nigga,
make
they
right
got,
now.
nigga, what is a baby factory? King Cash. Why do they bust baby factories like niggas with 8 balls of crack over there?
Hey man, I can't. Hey, look, that's what they do, bro, on their time.
Them your people though. What you mean on their time? Why you ain't on there trying to help your people?
Africa's a continent. Africa is a
I
continent.
said specifically,
That's
West
what y'all
Africa,
don't
not
get,
here
right?
to be exact where
So
you say
like
you from.
Asia's a
Go help your
continent.
people.
Like you not gonna get what a nigga
We
mixed
talking
up
about
doing in
Nigeria where you
India
say you
versus what
from,
nigga doing in
Fulani
China.
man. Go help your people.
Africa's a continent, bro.
I'm talking about Nigeria where you say you from,
Cass
Fulani
smell
man.
like
Go
some
help
of
your
the
people.
body wash, feminine wash.
Yeah, Nigeria, bro. That's his own country and stuff like that. I'm not gonna agree with everything they doing. Like you agree with
Go help
niggas
your
raping niggas in
people.
prison over here.
Go help your people. I'm
The
I'm
booty,
trying to
hey,
help my
look, the
people.
booty
I'm over here
warriors,
with
the
my people,
Aboriginal.
trying to
Do
help my
y'all
people.
agree
What
with
are
the
you
booty?
doing?
Do y'all
I am over
agree with
here
what
with
the
my
booty warrior
people,
does, bro?
trying to help my people. What are you doing?
Okay, so the booty warrior is the Aboriginal. Do you agree with that nigga
Huh?
do? Superman might.
No,
That's Superman.
Mr. African.
The booty warrior is an
No,
alien.
Mr. African.
What are you
You
talking about?
posed the question. Now I'm asking you, because I answered your question. I am over here with my people,
The booty warrior
trying to
ain't
help my
African or
people.
Aboriginal. He's an
What are
alien.
you
The
doing,
booty
Mr.
warrior is
African?
the
To help
Aboriginal
the
nigga from
African?
That
Kentucky,
nigga ain't
bro.
African or Aboriginal. He's an alien, bro. That nigga's an alien and he's on his own shit, bro. That booty warrior nigga, I don't know what the fuck he is, bro.
Yeah,
That's
but
some
y'all
sick
ain't no
demonic
niggas gonna
nigga. That's
claim
not
that
no
nigga. Like,
Aboriginal.
look,
Fuck no.
we ain't gonna claim everything that happened on the land. Like, if it's some
Man,
degenerate
that
shit,
man
bro,
is
you can't have that.
LGBTQ. Y'all know what the fuck he is.
Oh yeah, we might have some of them as
Cass
Aboriginals, bro,
trying to
but we ain't
strip
got
his
no
way
fucking
through college. He
booty
can't help
warrior,
himself.
nigga. That nigga's demonic. That nigga
That
some
nigga
demonic
Sassy want
shit.
the booty warrior. Yeah, that nigga just made a video about Luther Vandross. Like, we ain't gonna claim that nigga.
Hey, Holmes, I get fine bitches. Like at two and threes at a time, nigga. I never have a dream or ever even think about a man like you, nigga. Cause you had to have some homosexual going on in your mind to even come up with that one.
So you saying you ain't like the Moche culture that y'all claim that y'all a part of, right?
If you actually read them statues and really look closely, the women got dressed.
They had a couple of them with women, a couple of them getting birthed, and there was a couple of them. They were clearly like, these niggas are men. They both had regular clothes on, no breasts or nothing.
Never seen it.
You know,
because
we
the
can
ones,
pull it up. The Moche culture
yeah,
is popular, bro.
as soon as you pull it up and you look real close, the same ones that fucking them Pan Africans, not you, but I think it was Reggie that was trying to say it was man and man. If you look real close, you see that it's a man and a female.
It's a couple of them like that. The rest of them, they say man to man, bro.
No, what I'm saying is you got to find other photos because some of them is literally showing the penetration and it's only showing something going into something, and it ain't no butthole. Basically, what I'm trying to explain to you, it's a
They
vagina.
had one bending over, bro. It was a tea kettle pot.
And then when you turn it over, you see that it's a vagina. Is what I'm trying to explain to you.
Man, what the hell are y'all talking about?
He's talking about the mochi figurines.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's them pussies.
You gotta see the full figurine to really see it, bro.
You have to have a homosexual mind.
Yeah,
to
you
make
gotta see
it
the full
homosexual.
figurine. And when you see the full figurine, you see it's regular heterosexual sex.
Sachi, these your great ancestors that built these magnificent brick structures down
Now,
here.
some
In
of the
order for
women,
you to look
wait,
at,
hold on. Now, let me say
some
this.
people have
Some of the
weird
women have
minds,
smaller breasts.
so they
like
look
the
at
fine,
things and get weird
bro.
ideas because their mind is already warped. You get what I'm saying? I'm touching this history. Some people's mind is already warped, so when they view things, they're gonna look at it in a weird way and get a weird idea from it. That's what they got with the comprehension. Now everybody don't comprehend the same.
Sir,
Because
that's
some
what
people,
that's what the experts say about it, bro. The experts say that, not me. The experts say
who
it's
is the expert?
homosexual,
What
bro.
makes him the expert? Only person that's an expert on that shit is the person who made it. Everybody else is guessing just like you.
Hey, no, the only people that saying it's homosexual is this, like, what? I think one source. I know exactly what
That's an
source you're talking
expert
about.
pole
The other
dancer.
sources ain't saying that, bro. Like the source in Mexico ain't saying that at all. But the source in America is saying even Mesoamericans had homosexuals. Nah, bro, the Mexicans ain't saying that though. Because you could translate everything it's saying, and it literally is telling you this one is Guatemala, this one is these people were the Mochi was here in this region, or they was in this region, or they was in this region.
And we
Yeah,
are
they tell you the
aware.
specifics though.
They built a
That
lot
it's
of them
male
brick
and
We
female.
are
structures.
aware.
They
Hold
have,
on,
hey, look,
UNESCO agent. Hold on, King Cash, you UNESCO agent. We are aware of UNESCO rewriting and writing into history their one world homosexual, we are the world agenda. So they've been rewriting a lot of things. That's why you got a United States version and a Mexican version.
bro. Look, the pottery was
That's why you got.
amazing.
That's why
Like
you
the
got
way they
so much
did it,
shit getting
the pottery was
rewritten
amazing
and
pottery.
all
It's
that
just
shit
some freak shit on there.
revised and all that. This is the rewriting of history in your face by UNESCO, nigga. The same people Dr. Ben worked for. They've been
Look,
doing it. They've been doing it since 1880.
Satch, if y'all gonna
And when they
claim
started,
Corral
they said
Supe,
Africa didn't have no history till they wrote it, nigga. That's what they said. Not me, not Sachi. UNESCO. United
Satch,
Nations
if
says
you
this.
gonna claim Corral Supe, you gotta claim the Moche culture, big brother. You gotta claim the Moche
We don't
culture.
care about your bogus armors with fake premises. We want to know why UNESCO said Africa didn't have no history till they wrote it.
Africa always had history. I don't know. I never heard of UNESCO
Why
saying
did
nothing like that.
UNESCO say that amongst world history, Africa didn't have no history, so they created the General History of Africa project to give Africa some history because Africans didn't write nothing down. That's what they said.
If you go into the desert in the Sahara outside of Egypt, they had their own writing amongst those North African tribes up there.
I'm saying all this sound good, but how you know UNESCO didn't tell you that?
Because when you go and look at the Tuareg and look at their system, they
Nigga,
got
you
systems
walked
of
out
writing,
in the
bro.
middle of the desert, nigga.
He ain't been there. He ain't seen it.
Hey, Superman the Mason, so he should be over there honoring Egypt.
Super ain't no motherfucking Mason, man. Quit
He
playing
is
with
a
Super
Mason.
like that,
Ask
man.
him.
That's a regular ass
Ask
nigga.
I
Superman
am
if
a
he a
Mason,
Mason,
nigga.
bro.
What you gonna do about it, Cass?
He Mason, big Mason in this motherfucker, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I'm a Mason too with him, nigga.
So
Nigga,
he
he put me down
should
last
be.
night, nigga. He
No
put me
matter.
down last night, nigga.
You
He should be.
still part of UNESCO.
You
still
should
got
be
an
honoring.
agenda.
You should be taking up for
What they got to
Egypt more
do?
than me,
What
nigga.
they got to
Told us
do
that
to be in UNESCO,
Pan-African
nigga?
shit is a political agenda. You told us that.
Look, you
So
should,
now
and
what
you
is
know,
your
and you
agenda?
know, hey, look, Superman. Let me tell you who else was Masons, right? Marcus Messiah
No.
Garvey.
Tell me about the
Marcus
Pan-African
We
Messiah
don't
agenda.
care.
Garvey,
It's sellouts in
Martin
every
Luther
organization.
King.
On to the next.
You know what I'm saying?
Sellouts in
Because
every
all the
organization.
people he
On to the next.
claiming, a lot of people he
It's
claiming
sellouts in every
Pan-Africans was
organization.
Masons.
On to the next. It's sellouts in every organization.
So
Any
Tell us
organization you
about
go
your
up, I can name a sellout
Pan-African
in it.
agenda. What's y'all agenda to do?
Superman, you should be the main nigga. Have you
Y'all
ever heard of
agenda
George
is to
G.M.
make us
James?
stop saying that we Indian.
No, look. Have you ever read the book
Is
Stolen
that part
Legacy
of
by
y'all
George G.M.
curriculum?
James? Have you ever read the book Stolen Legacy by George
Is
G.M.
part of
James?
your assignment is to make us stop saying
No.
we Indian?
You the one that claim everything comes from Egypt with your organization and all this other stuff being a Mason. You should be over
You
here
can
taking up
you're
for
not
your
gonna play
people,
that game on
bro.
me. I'm
We
not
ain't
part of
said
it.
nothing
You
about
should be
Egypt.
talking
You the
about
ones
that, bro.
pushing Egypt. So if we is
Right, that's what
Masons,
I'm
like
saying.
you
I'm not
say,
gonna
hold
even
on, Super,
address
let me
that
talk to him.
bullshit.
Super, let me
Tell
talk
us
to him.
about
You know,
this
I'm
No,
upset that you put me
Pan-African
down last night, bro.
agenda.
You ain't got to
no.
speak, big brother. Big brother. You
Superman
put me
knows
down
this
last night, bro. You ain't
information,
got to
bro.
speak. You don't got to speak to this peasant, big brother. Big
No,
brother Mason, you don't
Super.
got to
No,
speak to
no.
this
Let me
peasant. You put
talk
me
to
down
him,
last night.
Satchy, because
Let
he
me
should be
talk to him.
breaking these symbols
Listen.
down for y'all.
Tell us about this agenda that the
No, why are
Pan-Africans
you
got.
holding? Who told you to hold this information back from us when you know a lot of this stuff,
Brother,
like this
brother, we
flag and
don't
all the stuff
talk
we got
about
over here,
Egypt and
has
shit. You do,
Masonic
brother. So why are you
symbolism,
lying on us? Why are you lying
brother.
on our fraternal order? We preaching Indian, nigga. Why you lying on us?
Satchy, you not even a Mason, so you ain't even
Nigga, Super put me down last night.
We
We trying
all
to tell you,
Masons.
nigga,
I
we
put
from
them on the
Grand Lodge,
set.
Big
I put them
Engine,
on the
nigga.
set.
Nigga, we from Grand Lodge, Big Engine, nigga. He put me down last night.
Ain't no goddamn Grand Lodge Big Engine, nigga. Ain't no such
Nigga,
Yes,
thing
we
as
it
from
a
is,
Big
Grand
nigga. You
Engine.
Lodge,
don't know
Big
about our
Engine, nigga.
secrets.
Unless
He
y'all
put
one
me
of them
down last night,
Nawabian,
nigga. I walked
y'all
across
one
the
of them
burning
Nawabian
sands and all that old crazy
Masons
shit,
and
nigga.
shit, nigga.
Came back with a bow and arrow, motherfucker.
Superman's
And the
supposed to be
hatchet
like,
to hit
look.
your ass right between your eyes.
Superman supposed to be like, look, I'm going traveling back to the east. All this come from Egypt. Egypt is in Africa. You feel what I'm saying? The mother of civilization. I'm standing on my square. He supposed to be on y'all ass about that. Pause. But he's
King
not.
Cat,
He's not doing his
it's
job.
part of your
Man,
assignment to
King
make
Cat,
us stop
do you
saying
want
that
to
we
be
Indian.
a member of the Big Indian Mason Lodge?
No, what is your assignment, bro? Are you,
To
especially if
take
you Prince
We
Prince
trying
to
to figure
take
Hall?
out
out
why
No,
his
these
no, no,
UFO
many.
agents keep coming around us.
If he's Prince Hall, right?
Man,
He's
he
going to
from
go
the
back
Big
to some of our
Engine Lodge like
founders
me.
that
I
were
told you, man.
Pan-African.
Ain't no
Listen,
princes
bro.
over
We
here,
don't have
man.
nothing to do with Prince Hall. We
You
from
a
the Big
prince.
Engine Lodge.
So
You
he
got
from
some
one of them
ass out jeans
clandestine
on
lodges
like
then.
Prince, nigga.
Prince Hall don't honor the other lodge. They like, look, nigga, if you ain't got
You got a thong
no
on
It's a
and a
whole
respect for
lot
prince
of other
Scotland,
and a
lodges,
prince
and Prince Hall do
pair of
honor them
pants
other
on.
lodges. Nigga, quit lying on Prince Hall, because Prince Hall didn't start masonry in America. Nigga, he had to go cross seas and get his
bro, they
lodge.
gonna
They
say
was
you
already masons over here. So
clandestine, bro.
he don't gotta honor him. They gotta honor. He don't gotta honor them. They gotta honor him. So quit lying like that. First of all, and second of all, this Big Engine lodge. Do you want to get down?
It's not a such thing as that's a clandestine lodge, bro. The lodge don't exist. Ain't that right, Superman? That lodge don't exist. He know this.
Cass, tell us about this Pan-African movement. What is it about?
Do you do know about the African lodge, right? You do know about the African lodge with Prince Hall
Tell
and
us about
everything,
it.
right?
What they doing? They coming against the American Lodge?
No, they were the African lodge, bro. They got the first black people in America to become Masons.
It was
To be
lodges
Masons, bro.
already in America. And they told Mr. Prince Hall,
Come
no,
on, man.
sir. No, sir. You got to go holler at them other people and get the we ain't about to
When
do
did Prince
Superman fucking
Hall
up right
do
now
his
because he's
shit?
supposed to be taking up. He supposed to be taking
When
up for
did
this
Prince
shit.
Hall do his shit? Watch, he knows, Sachi. Watch this. When Prince Hall did his shit?
What was this? What was that? Late 17, early 1800s? Late
I don't know,
1700s?
nigga. You know.
Hey, look, you should know about the African lodge, bro.
I'm not
Are
part
you
of the
studying?
13 colonies, bro. That don't have nothing to do with my history. Nothing that
Bro,
went
if
on
you
the
a
East Coast had
Mason,
nothing to do with me.
if you a Mason, this has everything to do with your history,
They
bro.
think I don't know why they think the 13 colony history is the whole United States history, man.
Right. That shit had nothing to do with what was going on over here. Nothing.
So
The
y'all ain't
Civil
in the
War, none of
the
that shit.
lodge
The
giving
slave
props to
trade,
Africa and Egypt, are you?
bro, that had nothing to do with what was going
Are
on
you
over
giving
there.
props to Egypt and Africa? Yes or no, brother?
Egypt is in
I don't
America,
know.
little bit ass
Egypt,
boy. We
Ain't no
ain't
Texas.
giving
There's
no
an
Egypt.
props to
Egypt,
Africa on
Texas.
nothing.
There's an Egypt, Texas. We used to go to this little hole in the wall called a Pink Pony.
Yes,
That's the
that was
only
named
Egypt I
later.
know about.
These places got a name and a date to them, bro.
Right.
where the
Look
lodge
up and
comes
see
from?
when the town of Egypt, Texas was established.
It wasn't
It
established when
does
the
have a
country
history.
the country Egypt was established. Well, no, let me take that back. You
King
know, when they
Cash, there
carved
is
it
no
up.
country over there named Egypt.
But the kingdom of
King
Egypt,
Cash,
Stupid
there's no country,
motherfucker.
city, or place in Africa named Egypt. Bet me some money.
a Mason does not have a
King
business
Cash, there is
business
no place in Africa
going
named
against
Egypt.
Africa
There is no
when
place in
the
Africa named
lodge
Egypt.
started in Africa,
King
in
Cash, why
Egypt,
you don't want to talk about there ain't
according
no
to
place
the
in
state.
it ain't no Egypt in Africa. Why you don't want to talk about that?
Kemet, brother.
Ain't no Kemet is Kemet. That's I'm talking about Egypt. Where is Egypt at in Africa?
That's in Northeast Africa, brother.
That place is called the Republic of Egypt. Where is Egypt at in Africa, sir?
Well, Kemet, brother.
See, we got places over here in America that just called Egypt. Like it's written in all of these textbooks and things. It's not called the Republic of Egypt, sir.
Where the first pyramids were built. So now y'all want to take up for Prince Hall, but in another
Yes,
thing,
ain't
y'all
nobody
just Prince
let
Hall.
you just turn them and twist them like that, you dummy.
No, what we
You
gonna
just
do?
keep on saying
Superman.
random shit and think niggas is gonna argue that point.
Superman.
Nigga.
What we gonna
Nobody's
do?
gonna argue this dumb shit with you, King Cash. We just been playing with you, having fun.
Tell us why
But
you
we know
got
your
them pink
game.
ruffle
All you gonna
socks
do is
on
keep
right
going
now.
from subject to
We know
subject,
because
bro.
Superman can't see. This is a nigga that tried to, but he
No,
can't tell y'all
you
his
can't
I'm
stay
gonna
on
live
roast
task.
this
You gonna
nigga.
keep
He
changing
don't
the
want to
subject
have
every time
trouble.
somebody asks you a
conversation.
question.
He don't want to
cannot
talk
have an
about Tubal
intelligent
Cain.
conversation.
You don't
This
want to talk
nigga
about
got a
Tubal
third
Cain,
grade
right?
education.
You don't want to talk
And
about
he was
Tubal Cain, do
homeschooled
you?
by his dumbass African parents.
You don't want to talk about Tubal Cain, do you, brother? You don't want to talk about King
I'm
Solomon.
not talking about shit you talking about. I'm talking about them pink ruffle socks you got on that match that
brother.
thong.
What about Hiram Abiff, brother? Do you want to
Then
talk
he got
about
the
Hiram
rebel
Abiff?
flag up there. He repping the engine and don't even know it with that flag up there.
Ain't none of that. When he studies masonry,
He got
none of that
pink
stuff.
pasties on his chest.
In masonry, none of that stuff is applying to the Americas. Hiram Abiff is not in the America. You know what I'm saying? King Solomon, all
Cass
that
got a
over there, brother.
BBL. He got fixer flash.
That's why
This
he's.
nigga
That's
talking
why
about
he's talking
Masons
that
and ain't no
shit, bro.
goddamn Masons up here, y'all. I'm still trying to.
Superman's a Mason. He's a Mason.
That nigga ain't no goddamn Mason.
He ain't a Shriner. He ain't a Shriner. My boy is Shriner. He a Mason, though. I don't know what his degree is.
I'm 72 in the fourth degree.
Is that a degree, brother?
Yes. I'm in a higher echelon. Y'all don't even know about these degrees.
So you passed 33.
We let y'all speculate on that other shit, that shit at the bottom, while we really be doing shit at the top.
See, you know, brother. So why are you claiming this Indian Native American shit when you should be honoring Kemet in Egypt, bro? Where the real Masons at?
Why you hide your burner phone from
Kemet
your
in
pimp?
Egypt is in America, motherfucker. That's why.
Superman doesn't agree with that. Superman, do you agree that
Egypt, the Republic,
hide your burner phone from your
hold
pimp?
on. The Republic of Egypt is in Africa. Egypt is in Texas. It's in Memphis
Okay,
and 3 or 4 other
let's
places.
ask Superman. Does he agree that his
Do your
lodge
pimp burn you with cigarettes?
does he agree that his lodge started over here in the United States of America?
Did you get punished by getting that ass whooped with that clothes hanger?
That's not what we're talking about, brother. We trying to talk about light up
I'm
here.
not talking
Light
about that dumbass shit with you, you stupid motherfucker. You ain't smart enough to have a real conversation with me.
Did
So
you
I'ma
ride the
roast your
goat?
dumb ass.
Did you ride the goat or did you ride the bear, brother?
You rode the mechanical bull and they was throwing dollars at your punk ass.
Now don't get me started. I know some shit, Superman. I know some shit.
That nigga
You don't
think
know
he say
shit.
table dancing African.
Yeah.
Now let me ask you this: is the KKK are they Masons too, brother?
They fired your ass from the first
Ask
Are the
Marcus
store you came to
Garvey.
work
KKK
in
Ask
because you was
Marcus
Masons?
too
Garvey.
talky.
Ask Marcus Garvey. He met with him a lot, and they used to sit front row at his meetings. So why don't you ask him? Ain't that one of you Pan African leaders? Can't you conjure him up as one of your ancestors or something?
Elijah Muhammad met up with him too. Why y'all speaking on that?
Elijah Muhammad met with him too, but he didn't say that. He didn't say they was great people and keep having them come to the
No, he
temple and
said
shit to be in his meetings and shit.
he
They
said I
said
agree
front
on
row
one
at Mr.
thing.
Marcus Garvey meeting, sir.
He said I agree on one thing. I agree with them hunkies being with
He
them,
Why you
said,
they
got
people,
beat
but
Mr.
by
I
the
agree
Marcus
with
hood
niggas
Garvey,
being
dog
with
for
them.
not
the
wearing
red quote
deodorant on the
was
stage?
the Ku Klux Klan are a greater friend to the Negro than any other white people. This we know is an immigrant because he was saying this dumbass shit right while Red Summer was
Hey,
just happening.
no, somebody
This
said
how we
why
know
do
you're a goddamn immigrant. Them folks
somebody
that just
said why is this
slaughter
dude
our
keep
whole slaughter
saying
so many of our goddamn people. He talking about they're a greater friend to us than
no, he
yeah.
said this guy
These are
saying
your
why
leaders.
they this
And
dude
then
keep
and
saying
then
Mason started
then
in
he
Egypt.
came out to protect him too. Don't
Superman.
forget about the speech when he was talking about some there's no need to be like them in violence. When our folks is ready to get on their ass, there's no need to be like them in protecting the violence. Bitch ass nigga, you don't want us to jump on no white folks, but you can't wait to jump on a nigga though. Whole ass nigga.
No, he wanted us to separate from the white
Why
folks.
your
That's what
mama
y'all
drop
don't get.
you off at the first night you was stripping at the club?
Look, we talking about your fraternal order, brother. And you keep trying to change. You keep trying to do that deflection to get you off. You know what I'm
No.
saying?
Let's talk about why you going against the niggas from America. Because the Friends of Negro Freedom, niggas from America, the Messenger magazine, niggas from America ran Marcus Garvey off. Why you don't talk? Why y'all going against them niggas? Because them was niggas that was
Malcolm
putting in
X
work
is Pan
from
African
America.
too, brother.
They said Friends of Negro Freedom, Marcus Garvey must go campaign. At the bottom of it said Marcus Garvey. We know Marcus Garvey is a tool for the white man, but was he also a spy? That's what it says.
Niggas don't want to talk bad about
Your
Freemason
stripper
nine and
name
shit.
is Skittles.
No, I got to give you my Masonic name, brother. I give you my Masonic name, man. I'm out of here. I'm gonna take my ass to bed, man.
You
You
need
can make
to.
your ass clap the loudest. You won an ass clapping contest.
See, I don't know what they did to you in them initiations, but it's really suspect because you say some real suspect shit, Superman. You say some real suspect shit, bro.
Goddamn, niggas got to go to work tomorrow, man. What happened? This the earliest niggas got off. Smoke, get some people in the back. Smoke signal must be taking a shit. Wash your hands, nigga, then come let the open up the door. Yeah, y'all gotta call smoke or something, nigga. I'm not for the put no lesson on. I can't talk to you motherfuckers by myself. Smoke. Open the back door.
Who back there?
I don't know. I thought it was Otto and I think Aton.
Them niggas better pull it up or knock the fuck back off. Damn, how you up here by yourself, bro?
Hey man, I
Who you
ran
was
King
talking to?
Cass ass off and then Sachi left.
Alright, let's do something to make these niggas feel better.
They said it's payday, so everybody getting their groove on.
Them niggas must have went to sleep. They ain't pulled back up yet. Damn. Hold up.
Shit, bro. If you gonna go and lay it down, go and lay it down. Fuck it. I wanted some of them law niggas to come up here and get beat up.
Shit, they was up here, but the subject kept changing. You know what you get when you add a subject to a predicate.
Yeah, that's them Pan-African. That's their little tactic. They'll keep switching points and subjects and shit. Get niggas to go down every rabbit hole they bring up.
Yeah,
Do that
niggas
shit.
be going for it.
Son do that shit.
Niggas be going, look, niggas be following their ass too. The Sachi come up, cuss their ass out, tap their ass out.
Yeah, them niggas done got little bullshit tactics. You'll start out talking about the fucking flag, and then nigga, you be in Hawaii talking about the Seminoles.
I want to see why this nigga. I want to expose that Negro shit. They ain't want to deal with that though. I thought y'all said Negro mean African. And what these niggas doing on these islands over here, tell me they African motherfucker. So we can kill that and DNA all at the same goddamn time. Bury that shit once and for all. Next time you know these niggas talking about Mexican gangs and shit. Goofy ass.
They be getting auto ass going. They'll say one thing, hell nah, then they
Yeah. I told him.
they be
You gotta perfect
auto
it.
all over the map. He be right along with them.
I told him he gotta learn how to perfect his fighting style. You supposed to be sitting back. You supposed to be sitting back, robo-doping these niggas, nigga. Let them tie themselves out. Then hit him with that motherfucking uppercut. Van Gitchy again. What community are you from? The chat down there banging with somebody. Niggas down there banging with somebody. I ain't even trying to get into that.
They was telling some nigga to hit the panel. Talk about
There was some dude named Frank, man. We had a Native American down there. He didn't want to hit the panel though. He was talking big shit. You play some motivational music real quick. Don't nobody pull up by the time I get you playing this motivational music. I'm out of here.
We gotta go get something to eat, man. We hungry in the motherfucker.
Hey, yo, man. Damn, what's taking homie so long, son?
Calm down, man. You coming?
Fuck! I see something! Hold on!
Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And niggas tryna take my life away. I put a hole in a nigga for fucking with me. My back on the wall, now you gon' see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men, many men wish death on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. These pussy niggas put money on my head. Gone, get your refund, motherfucker. I ain't dead. I'm the diamond in the dirt that ain't been found. I'm the underground king, and I ain't been crowned. When I rhyme, something special happen every time. I'm the greatest. Something like Ali in his prime. I walk the block with the bundles. I've been knocked on the humble. Swing the ox when I rumble. Show your ass with my gun do. Got a temper, nigga, go ahead. Lose your head. Turn your back on me, get clapped and lose your legs. I walk around, gun on my waist, chip on my shoulder, top bust a clip in your face. Posted this beef ain't over. Many men Many, 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 many men wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many, 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 many men. Wish death sunny days wouldn't be special if it wasn't for rain. Joy wouldn't feel so good if it wasn't for pain. Death gotta be easy, cause life is hard. It'll leave you physically, mentally, and emotionally scarred. This is for my niggas on the block, twisting trees and cigars. For the niggas on lock, doing life behind bars. I don't see only God can judge me, cause I see things clear. Quick, these crackers will give my black ass 100 years. I'm like Paulie and Goodfellas, you can call me the Don. Like Malcolm by any means, with my gun in my palm. Slim switch sides on me, let niggas ride on me. I thought we was cool, why you want me to die, homie? Many men, many, 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 many men wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many, 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 many men wish death every night. I talk to God, but he don't say nothing back. I know he protected me, but I still stay with my gat and my nightmares. Niggas keep pulling checks on me. Cypher said some bitch done put a hex on me. The feds didn't know much when Pop got shot. I got a kite from the pins that told me Tuck got knocked. I ain't gon' spell it out for you motherfuckers all the time. Are you illiterate nigga? You can't read between the lines. In the Bible it says, what goes around comes around. Homo shot me, 3 weeks later he got shot down. Now it's clear that I'm here for a real reason. Cause he got hit like I got hit, but he ain't fucking breathing. Many men, many, 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 many men wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many, 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 many men wish death upon me.
Man, give us some of that Tennessee, man, that 8-ball MJG, man.
What you like about 8-ball and MJG?
Watermelon flip flop.
Who?
What's that one? Goddamn, Smokey done made me draw a blank.
Dude in the chat talking about coming. Who is coming? Where is it? That's not on what you call. Space Age Pimping. Ain't that the one they did with Jay-Z?
Mm-mm.
Let me see. I heard of that, John. I just don't know what song you talking about.
What was that shit? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Never how you took that cash. Never how you put that ass. What was that shit?
I know what you're talking about. I don't know the name of that junk though.
I want you. I got to have you. But what will this lead to? Will it just be me and you? Tell me. You know I want you. Tell me how you feel.
I'll be obliged if you step outside, because my ride is awaiting. I dated, a staking, a nightcap, we mated, awakened by smells of perfume that I inhale, and then tell how well we raise hell on the Denzel. Satin sheets Heat from your feet, keep me warm. The mood is perfected with the sound from the storm. You came stronger, I lasted longer than I've ever lasted. Your mouth was fantastic, the fuck test you passed it. The way you made a nigga laugh, I had to get you. And when I saw that ass pass, I had to hit you. You're making me fight against my will. What must I do?
Would you kill for me?
Yeah, if my life's in danger too.
You can steal for me?
Yeah, if that shit belongs to you.
Then feel for me.
Yeah, if the way you act is true, who knows? Fine clothes, Lexus those you'll be closing when you become one of the chosen. Hoes in different places, different faces, different cases. Got me tied like shoelaces. No mistake, yes, MJG, you ain't gotta be constantly trying to shoot that P, claiming that you ain't heard of me. Keeping it real, let me know how you feel when we communicate. We'll be straight if you express your mind instead of preferring to wait. Some who can't do it lose women, but nigga like me used to it. Space age pimp.
New day, new day. Every once in a while, this is how we play the game. New day, new day. Nothing is too strong. New day, new day. When setting it out is only straight to do. New day, new day. Just me and you.
You and I, me and you, situation getting sticky. Your mouth is saying no, but your body saying stick me, lick me. Don't be afraid of what your friends say. Rappers get that ass, then be out of here like yesterday. But not tonight, you look so tight, it feels so right. This endo got me purring. Let's go hop in my Suburban and ride till we get to where you wanna be, no matter how far. Just call me Ball, baby. To me, you're the superstar. Ask me time and time again, why did I choose you? Do I wanna be your man or just misuse you? I hear your partners dissing when they think I ain't listening. Them hoes just be wishing they could be in your position. With me in luxury, I got to be every day. Cheap and hay with something stout, wearing lingerie. Let's hit the tail, get a sweet and order something to eat. Tell me things about you, I'll tell you things about me. Then out the blue, I'll be caressing you, undressing you. You start doing all that shit you said you'll never do. Lusting, busting, all out of my boxer drawers. Fingers dripping, slipping in and out and in and out. Constantly telling me the things you don't do. Yet you do it like a pro and think that I don't know. But I do, that's why I'm here with you and you know this. Slip on the latex and dive in. Swish.
New day, new day. Every once in a while, this is how we play the game. New day, new day. Nothing is too strong, love's wrong. New day, new day. We said it out and going straight to do. New day, new day. Just me and you, just me and you. New day, new day. Every once in a while, it's how we play the game. Nothing is too strong, love's wrong. We setting it out, it's all we're ready to do. Just me and you. Hey, hey, hey. Please come back to me, baby, don't you leave.
Don't do that, don't do that.
You know I want you, you know I gotta have you.
Yeah, I know, but what I got to do. Damn. You making it hard for a nigga to leave.
Come back to me.
Don't do that. Don't do
Don't
that.
you leave, don't you leave, don't you leave.
I got to go. I got to get up and go. I think I'm gonna stay. Boy, you got me over here reminiscing, nigga. I'm about to pull up a four and roll up a Swisser.
Hey, man. Shit made me want to call my girl. I call my old girl Misha. You feel me? Hey, insane, man. So what the issue you be having? Yeah, you and Truth, man, Y'all boxed all the law niggas out. Man. You know what I'm saying? I fucked around.
They ain't gonna come around no more.
Yeah, they show up, but not to talk law. Yeah, y'all too hard on them law niggas. You know what I'm saying? We gotta have epic fallouts with damn near every law nigga in the community. Every one of them. Except maybe Creek Running Water. I don't think me and him never had no exchange. But we came close.
Man, them niggas can't explain that shit, and they can't send you to no references to explain that shit.
No, there's one thing I noticed about this law paradigm that exists. You got to kind of piece it together, but you got to have all the pieces. See, these niggas be lacking pieces. They don't. They think they got all the pieces, but they don't. Why you think I tried the fucking bill of exchange? I tried it without all the motherfucking pieces.
I don't know, Smoke. I think, man, that's some bullshit. You should have been up here when we had the pale face dude up here that worked at the bank.
Y'all had a pale face dude that worked at the bank?
Yeah, me and Aton was up here talking to a dude from the bank. And he was like, yeah, them motherfuckers be trying that shit, but it don't work.
Well, I mean, it didn't work for me. That's all I can say.
But they got their group too. They the sovereign citizens, motherfuckers. That's the same school of thought. That Patrick Devine shit.
I heard of Coda. I heard whispers of a dude named Coda. Ain't he like a Moorish dude? I just don't see what the big secret is. All right, what's the big secret? So niggas will tell you so much there, and they'll get to a point where it's like, well, I ain't saying that. I can't tell you nothing about that. I'm like, damn, you can't say nothing about the law? Like, we got some dirty little secrets going on in the codes and shit, my nigga. Like, yeah, I think that's what we talking about there, Yost.
Nah, because if too many people find out about it, they gonna shut it down.
Well, shit, everybody know about the Constitution. Why they ain't shut that motherfucker down? See what I'm saying? The fuck? Goddamn, everybody know you don't supposed to run red lights. Why they ain't shut that down? Nigga, it's the law, ain't it? Fuck, you gonna shut it down if it's the law? Like a nigga gotta be skull and bones to be able to pull this shit off. What the fuck going on? You gotta be a baby blood drinker or something. Nigga, tell me what the secret is. The fuck? You gotta get hazed. You gotta go through a fraternity or some shit, man. The fuck? I feel you gotta tread careful.
You gotta know somebody.
Yeah. Well, shit, that's who we see making all the big moves anyway. The motherfuckers who know somebody. Family ties, I guess. I don't know.
You can't learn it on your own, but they won't tell you what the shit is.
Read.
You just gotta study.
Like a Hebrew. You gotta be a Hebrew, then you gotta read, nigga, read. Leo says it's almost like having a sponsor. I feel you. I'm still digging into it though. When I crack the code, I'll let you niggas know. But I know it's something to miss. Cause I pay attention to the verbiage that's being utilized even when you reject it. They don't be saying, no, you can't do this. All right. They be saying shit like, man, don't make me go dig this shit. I don't even know where I put it. I disregarded that shit. But it's still somewhere, man.
You be talking to the low level motherfuckers. They don't know that shit. They just know how to call somebody, ask them for their money, if they gonna pay or not. Set up a payment plan, you know.
I just think the people been crossed out by the agencies and the corporations. Once they got in bed together, they start working out their own little infrastructure. And they close the door. They close the door on niggas. You got to have a key to get in there, motherfucker. Not saying it's impossible, but
let
nigga,
you in there and rob and steal like them, cause then they can't take as much as they want to take.
I'm just like Robin Hood, nigga. I'm gonna take from the rich and break bread with the poor for a small fee. That is, you feel me? For a small fee. Yeah, I know military, corporations.
I'm just gonna give it to everybody so the system will collapse.
No, I don't even think the system collapsible, man. It's on the backs of something that's too strong to collapse. And I ain't talking about Jesus.
Sound like the banks. They too big to fail.
No, because the banks, I'm saying all this shit have is its foundation on the backs of the people. The people would have to fail for this shit to fail. I don't think that's gonna happen too soon.
Nah, cause they got a lot of motherfuckers food and that'll go along with it.
I know I done took some classes that ultimately motherfuckers tell you read. You feel me? You know, John, nigga, I ain't buying no more classes. You talking about read. Nigga, I just could have read here. So be what the fuck you read. They got you out here busting a move, nigga. Yeah, send me what you got. Yeah, man, every attempt to unconfuse the information leads to more confusion. I didn't talk to niggas who claim that they got, man, I got 15, 25 years of study in this shit. Asking one question, then they gonna call you a bitch ass nigga. Man, fuck you, bitch ass nigga. You just gotta read. Like, damn, bro, you said you had 35 years of study, my nigga. Did you forget something? Oh my God. You need a refresher course or something, my guy. I got 0 years of study. No man.
Common sense. You already ought to know that shit.
Right. Or why y'all be asking the same stupid ass questions? Because, nigga, every time I ask a question, 3 or 4 of you law niggas get to disagreeing. And I don't know which one of you niggas is correct or incorrect. I just know y'all disagreeing. Like, is y'all reading different laws? I don't know.
I think them
it's all about
be reading
taking your time
and have different interpretations of it. They don't know what they read.
Well, until this shit get figured out, until somebody can come out from under the damn umbrella and say, look, bro, just do this, do that. Check this out, check that out. And this will show you what's really going on. Yeah, until then, I just suggest, nigga, you do it the best way you can do it. That's all I can say. I can't tell you the best way. However it works for you. If it ain't working for you, then do something that works for you. State to state process. Okay, it's a state to state process. Connecting corporations and front companies. See, that's the type of shit. That's the type of shit right there. When they start getting there, man. Like, where is the what they call that shit? The department that's supposed to handle all that. Where's the department that's supposed to handle it? The IRS ain't the IRS supposed to be handling it, keeping the damn companies from setting up front companies and beating the people out their tax money and all that type of shit. Ain't that what the IRS for? To safeguard the securities of the taxpayers, to prevent motherfuckers from penetrating your trust. The FTC, the FDIC, the Bureau, all these
Can't
different
talk about
agencies
that in
supposed to be
public. That's private
protecting the people.
information. You gotta meet in the back chat.
Man, you can find that shit on Google right now. That shit right on Google talking about some damn private information. Yeah, do sound like some Pharisees and Sadducees type shit. Money changers. They told me they overcooked that shit. Dang.
You know, all these sovereign niggas be having licenses and jobs, everything they tell niggas not to have.
Yeah, I think that's that repatriation type disconnect from the entity, from the fictitious entity talk right there. Repurpose your birth certificate, repurpose your social security account.
That's what I asked one of them niggas when they authenticate their birth certificate. Now it's the official copy. They say, well, what if your house burned down? What happens to the official copy? Where do you get another copy?
No.
I ain't hear shit.
Niggas that came over here and beat the Pan Africans up in record time. Man, I don't know who these extras be, Christopher Curry. I don't know who they be, bro. They don't pull up, but they be having a lot to say in the chat. You know, the contention get lost in the work. Yeah, the contention get lost when you're trying to type it, nigga. I got to see, I got to feel you expressing it. I got to feel your vibrations to see if you meaning what you saying or you just saying what you saying. Then I got to figure out if you just using some words as semantical reference or you going by the standardized definitions. So it'll be hard, you know. Two different dimensions, bro. Talking and speaking. I mean, speaking and writing, two different dimensions. What you think about it?
What's that? Them niggas want to say it with their chest, then stay in the chat.
I mean, ain't number one a button click away. Just click the button. Come hey, come break it down. Whatever it is that's troubling you.
Come on to the altar. The doors of the church is always open. We sacrifice niggas all the time.
I even checked out some of the maxims of equity, maxims of trust, maxims of law. Juris
That's the real
secundum.
shit though, Smoke. You get to talk about that. That shit ain't gonna match up with that sovereign shit. Cause they don't want to fall
Well,
under
I
the
know.
law, but they be used in law cases.
Well, I know if people create governments and nations, and the governments and nations are claiming to be sovereign, then we got to say there's some validity to sovereignty, because you can't create nothing greater than you.
Yeah, but when they say a sovereign country, that means we're not under the rule of no other country. We don't answer to nobody else. And we gotta do business. We gotta negotiate. It ain't like they can just come in and make rules on us.
Yeah, but the concept still would have to exist in the minds of the people who created said entity.
Right, but that's just the same as the monarchy. Without the subjects, then they just some motherfuckers run around talking about they sovereign. They gotta have the people.
Yeah, I see this. What I'm saying. See, it's an argument both ways, right? Both ways is an argument. I don't know why I don't know why I don't work for nobody, Sister Betty. I think it do work for some people, but for the people it work for, they won't let the people who it don't work for know how it work for them. Unless you're willing to pay a pretty penny. And I got ugly pennies right now. My pennies ain't pretty. Got pennies, but they not pretty, goddamn. Let me go get this. Let me see what this is. Damn, I'm still on the screen. Hold on. What the fuck going on? Let me remove this.
Let it go, Smoke. That shit ain't gonna work for you, bro. I don't want you to get locked up either.
No, man, I've been locked up. I've been locked up not knowing shit. So being locked up knowing shit don't scare me. You know what I mean?
I don't want you to be scared. I just want you to be smart. Don't, nigga, that shit ain't worked for nobody yet that I know of.
American Law Reports, Law Review, Treaties, Legal Encyclopedia, ALR in print and online. See, this is like a whole lot of literature. Torts, trust, unfair
Yeah, see, that's
competition,
what I think you ought to study the real law, not that bullshit.
surety and guarantee, security, restitution, quasi contracts, and constructive trust. You see, all this shit be sounding good as hell. Property, wills, and other donative transfers, property servitudes, landlord and tenant, law governing lawyers, judgments, foreign relations, law of the United States, contracts,
What's that? The civil
conflict of law.
procedures you read?
No, this is hold on, I'm trying to get back to the top of the damn page.
That sound like the federal rules of civil procedure.
No, I think it's like a legal encyclopedia or some shit like that. God damn, I can't even get back to it's Harvard Law School Library. American Law Reports, Encyclopedias, Law Reviews, Restatements, and Treaties. That's the name of it. It just covers several different topics.
Like that class that Ant was putting on, that was some good shit. But I don't know what the fuck happened to it. I guess he was claiming that niggas was using the law for the wrong shit.
Yeah, I wish he would have stuck to that class. I had to go to some more niggas' classes. He stopped doing his shit.
Yeah.
Alabama says the criminal enterprise. So they make everybody participating in it a criminal, if that's the case. But he never admits to being a criminal.
The government is fucking us over. The system itself is just being corrupted. It don't matter what system you put together. If you got corrupt motherfuckers running it, it ain't gonna do nothing but fuck over everybody else.
Yeah, but I think that's what he means. I think he means that corruption is so intertwined into the system that it's operating criminally at the time, at the moment.
Yeah, but they got us knocking the system instead of looking at the people that's fucking over the system, that's working the system. Like, it's this mystery of these people can't be seen or found. They the hidden hand type shit. And it's the system. Nah, man, these people doing fucked up shit to other people.
What about taxes? Do you think taxes is voluntary, or you think it's?
The trick is they gotta get you to agree to everything that you do. So niggas go on these jobs and sign these forms and shit. They get taxes taken out of their fucking shit. You know, they go buy a car or buy a house and don't read the fine print. Nigga, you already agreed to pay that shit.
Man, you ain't allowed to talk about that shit in public.
Shit, we talking about it right now. YouTube ain't shut us down yet.
Man, Super says, man, we ain't allowed to talk about that shit in public.
Now that's what them sovereign niggas be saying, man. You can't. It's public and it's private, so you know it's certain shit you can't discuss on YouTube. You can only talk about it in the private. The fuck?
I'm giving you hell, Super. Salute, Smoke. Salute, Soup. Hope all's morning going all right.
Man, I'm over here trying to shade this nappy ass hair.
I'm trying to perfect my performance so I can dominate commerce. You feel me? Instead of letting this shit dominate me. I say it's a battle of wits. That's what I think. I'm not trying to concede. I'm trying to
So
crack
what
the
is
code.
commerce? Is that currency dealing with your currency?
Well,
I look at commerce like this. COMMERCE. And I take them two M's that's together, right? And I try to make a what they call it when you take the letters of the word and make a whole different phrase. What they call it? It's a word for that.
When they take
an anagram. I think it's an anagram. Is that an anagram? When you take the letters of a word and make a phrase out of it, like you take
I know what you're saying, like nigga, not ignorant, getting goes accomplished.
Right, shit like that, yeah. So I'm looking at them two M's inside of commerce, and I'm saying them two M's, to me, either you talking about a middleman or you talking about master merchant, right? Then you got to take the C, the O, and the rest of them letters and complete the anagram. But I ain't got around to completing the whole.
All right, since you just took the word commerce,
if you want to master commerce, study business.
I think you just took the word Jupiter real quick. I ain't trying to be an asshole, but I think the word commerce dealing with commercial is dealing with your currency. And when you're dealing with your currency, all these people got fancy words for it, and I'm guilty of using it. Money, notes, the coins, dollar bills, bills, whatever name, it's dealing with your currency. And then we got to understand your currency dealing with an electric currency too. And then we got to understand that it's dealing with
You talking about EFTs?
Huh?
EFTs?
I don't know what the EMT is. I thought that was like a mind or some shit.
No, I said EFT.
What's the EFT?
You said, I thought you said something about electronic currency.
Yeah, I'm just saying that when you're dealing with your commerce currency, money, but the word is currency, that's dealing with your electrical currency. That's dealing with the river currency. So currency is really an action that you take. I digress, man.
Yeah, he talking about electronic funds transfer, right? That's EFT. Now, when you talk about currency, right? Currency has nothing to do with a note, right?
Say that again.
I said currency has nothing to do with a note.
Them esoteric
Y'all
niggas
niggas
gotta
is
go with
stupid,
them
man. Y'all
law
niggas just
niggas.
come up here to argue and don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, but I digress.
Well, I don't know what
Give him
y'all
a
talking
chance,
about.
man. Give him a chance to get it off.
I
He might
really
say
don't know
something
what
that impress you.
I really don't know what y'all talking about because I just got off the phone and I saw y'all was up here. So I saw Smoke, Root, and Super. So I think we would have a cordial, intellectual dialogue. Not this crazy shit, Root. Now, when you're dealing with currency, right, you're dealing with something that actually is what we call a medium of exchange, right? You know, so if that's what it is, then that's something that actually has substance, right? We're not talking about a note. So a note actually can be considered a medium of exchange, but it really doesn't.
Hey, Ekton, I peep what you do every time. You'll take somebody's words and agree with
Yeah,
them,
and
but disagree and change it up a little bit. That's some sorry ass shit, Anton.
No, but the bottom line, this is not a debate. This is not a debate. This is an agreement and showing you what you're missing.
Bro, you just told me currency wasn't money, and I just had to look it up just to make sure that one of us was stupid as fuck. The United States dollar, the symbol is currency code. All dollars, all coinage is dealing with the currency code, bro. God damn. I digress, man.
Okay, so is debt considered currency?
What was that question again? Say it out loud.
Is debt considered currency?
Hell yeah.
Who was that question for?
That was for Root Word.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying that when you're dealing with the money exchange,
that's a yes
you're
or no
dealing with
question.
currency. I'm gonna answer the question for you because you done changed the subject, said some stupid shit. I confronted you on the stupid shit, and you can't answer it. So I'm trying to tell you that when you got a Chinese yen, when you got a Mexican peso, and you got an American dollar, when you put them together and they see what they is, they call them currencies, bro. I digress, man.
Okay, on your dollar bill, does currency show up on that bill? No, it does not. See, let me say something.
Man.
Let me say something. I know it sounds stupid to you, but the bottom line is, how can you call debt currency? Debt is a liability.
Nobody said that was currency. You made up a retarded argument because I proved that you came up here just wanting to jump on my penis and say something wrong, but it's right at the same time by just using different words. You made that shit up, Aton. You just came up here and made some shit up. You do it every time and I call you out on it. Nobody said nothing about that. You made it up. Nobody even answered you, Anton. Quit making up shit.
What am I making up? I said
nobody was talking about that or agreed with you. Nobody was talking about that, or nobody agreed with you that debt is anything. You just making up shit. I digress.
How am I making up shit?
You made up debt, and we agreed that debt is money. You just made the shit up.
I didn't agree debt was money.
We didn't agree neither, so quit talking about some shit nobody agreed on.
Okay, so look, here's the thing, right?
Hey, bro, when I was talking about currency, because you on some weird shit, man.
Ain't no
when y'all dealing
shit.
with y'all's money, which is your actions. After you manifest something, you put it into action, bro. It's dealing with your electrical currency, man. I digress. Jesus.
All right, let me help y'all out, bro, because y'all are the Mexican standoff. Let's just see.
No, we
Here, the
good.
United States dollar.
We good.
What is
We
the
good.
U.S. currency? That's what I'm looking. What's the U.S. currency? They already have it looked up. The United States dollar symbol, the currency code, bro. All this shit is currency, bro. They don't want you to know that it's dealing with your electrical currency. That's dealing with the river currency, bro. All this shit is shit that's flowing, bro. This is crazy, man. I digress, man.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
Look, man, y'all see this? Debt is the amount of money that one person, organization, or government owes to another, and it can be issued in any currency.
You dumb son of a bitch.
Some say that debt is a form of currency, and that the world's monetary system became debt-based after the Nixon shock in 1971. Here are some examples of debt as currency: banknotes, bank deposits, fractional reserve banking, and a list of others that they mention in the likeness. But okay, so credit, debt, currency. All right, we know they changed it to a debt credit system after they took supposedly silver off the standard. So right now, what we're spending is debt and credit.
Don't take it off, Smoke. Don't take it off. All right, so check this out. Debt is the amount of money that one person, organization, or government owes to another, and it can be issued in any currency. What that sentence is saying, that debt and currency is separate.
No, they're saying that everything, you idiot, is currency. Every time you're talking about commerce is dealing with currency. You cannot get out of that, because if you let me look up my screen, which I have on, and see, that's what I'm trying to say. I'll fuck it. If you want to argue, we'll argue, dude. You came up here and changed the subject because you're a weirdo and you be practicing shit. And I'd like to just show my screen real quick, because it says that all this shit is a currency.
No, check it out.
It says any currency. Any currency.
Right.
Can I
So
please
that
show my
means-
screen smoke signal? Can I show my
Right,
screen
but
smoke
that's-
signal?
Yeah,
Niggas is
let's go.
retarded.
Yeah,
They
but
just want to
that
argue.
just exchange the word currency
be
for
mad
medium
if
of
they-
exchange.
Don't be mad. You
No,
were
I'm not
right
going to
on.
exchange it for
the
nothing.
currency
I'm
is.
using the currency. I'm using currency.
Currency is just the
Niggas
medium
always
of
using weird ass
exchange.
words.
That's what it means.
Here we go. Look, I looked up U.S. currency. What is the U.S. currency? I looked it up, U.S. currency, and spelled the shit different.
Right, but currency
wrong.
means medium
Now,
of
I ain't gonna cut
exchange,
you off,
bro.
bro. I'm just
It
gonna
ain't
land
got
my
shit
plane
to
after
do
I
with no
show this shit.
electricity,
I'm just
no
gonna land my plane, because
esoteric shit.
all you and Anton do is argue. That's all you weird ass niggas come up here and do is argue.
I'm just trying to explain what
I
you
don't want you to
reading,
explain
because
for me, bro.
what
I
you
don't need you to explain.
interpreting
I don't need you
don't
to
make
try to pull
sense.
triggers. I heard y'all for 30 minutes talking about law, and I said, well, I just want to come up
You
here and
ain't
just
heard
have a
me
respectful
say
conversation.
shit.
You don't say nothing, so just let me land my plane. You don't say nothing. I'm saying the United States dollar. It says it right here, the symbol. This is the currency code, because all money is dealing with currency. I digress, man. It's not that hard. I digress. It's over with.
How the hell you gonna take that currency code and say everything is a currency?
No, the currency code is USD. So when you exchange, if you go to the fucking foreign money exchange, you're gonna turn a yen into USD. That's the symbol for the US currency. That's
It
the
is
code.
the official currency of the United States.
Root, you're not
All
understanding
money
what
is
you're
called
reading.
currency,
Look,
bro.
it says also abbreviated as US dollar. The dollar sign. That's just the
Bro,
code.
what is dollar? Is a dollar a currency?
You got it, Root. We're
I
not
know
even
I
having
got
the
it.
same
Y'all don't got it.
conversation,
Y'all don't
nigga.
got it, bro. And y'all just want to argue, and your stupid asses ain't gonna pull nothing up. Y'all the
I'm
only
not
two that's
arguing
been here
with
for at
you.
least a year and a
We
half
having two
and will
different
not ask somebody to
conversations.
pull nothing up and want to argue all the time. We wasn't even talking about this shit y'all was talking about. He was talking about commerce, and you weird ass niggas just changed the subject up.
So what is this currency have to
Bro,
do
can
with
we talk
commerce?
about commerce,
You tell
man?
me nothing. We
This
talking
stupid
about
nigga
commerce.
said money ain't commerce, but still ain't pulled up a site to the bump with smoke signal pulled up or I pulled up. You're just a stupid ass. But I digress, man.
All right, man.
Stupid motherfuckers.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. No problem. I get it. You don't want to learn. You want to stay stuck where the hell you at. No problem.
Pussy ass won't even show your face. Fuck you, nigga.
You already seen my face. Stop playing.
Nah, y'all do this shit as an art just to come cause confusion, man. And I peep you every time you do it, Anton. You just want to. That's what a lot of people I see do. I'm not going to call them nothing. They'll just reword or something because they don't want to agree with somebody, bro. And then when you find out you wrong, you'll take it to the next conversation, bro. Some weird. I call you out on it every time.
That's not what I'm here to do.
I'm weird. It's an art to do that shit.
Look, I'm here for anybody that want to challenge me so I can show them. I'm going to talk off the hip until somebody
this ain't the challenging channel, bro. Ad Power is the channel if you want to debate what you scared to go to and get a debate. Quit acting like you want to challenge, man. Quit acting like you really want to challenge, man.
Any challenge,
you don't want a real challenge, bro.
Challenge. What are you talking about? What you mean I don't
set
want a
that
real
shit
challenge?
up, man.
What you
don't
talking
want
about?
no
I don't
real
want a real
smoke.
challenge.
You
What
don't.
you talking about? What you talking about?
Nigga, you don't want no real challenge.
You sure?
We just had a simple conversation talking about commerce is dealing with currency, so it's dealing with your actions. When water is moving, it's an action dealing with currency. When you turn electricity on, the currency start moving. So I'm trying to say most of this shit after you manifest it is dealing with your actions, bro. That's all I was talking about. And that's commerce. I wasn't trying to go all the way around the world, man. With just my
so at the end of the day, if you move it around and your current is moving, there's energy moving around, but actually you're gonna be liable and put in debt for it, or in put in a position where it hinders you, is that current? Or is that resistance? Is there a medium
Man,
of
y'all
exchange
talking
that
some
can be
esoteric
returned?
shit.
No, it's not.
Now that's some real shit what Aton saying now. Yeah, that's some real shit.
So this is what I'm saying. So what you moving around, what you flashing, is that actually something that's moving around and creating a current and a flow of motion, or is it a hindrance? It's like salmon flowing upstream. Which one is it?
That was deep, Anton. That was deep.
Hey man, commerce is the practice of exchanging, brother, goods, services, commodities, bartering, trading. This shit is all commerce, business, basically. That's it. There's nothing mythical about commerce.
That's what I'm saying. The shit. If you want to get into commerce, you got to study business. Just get into it. Whatever area
And
you want to go into, study that shit. And this esoteric bullshit, leave that shit behind.
But that's not esoteric, Superman. See that esoteric thing? That's a problem, right? Because when we talking esoteric, right, that means, you know what I'm saying, if you're Indian, if you're Aboriginal to this land, we had a whole different conversation about what we was doing. A medium of exchange is even exchange. That means I give and you give. It's not a I give and you get.
What are you giving, Aton?
It ain't about what I'm giving. It's about the bottom line is about giving and giving.
Yeah, I'm asking that. What are the people giving and giving?
They're not giving nothing. They giving a service. They giving a servitude. They're pledging a servitude. That's what they're
Aton,
doing.
when you're doing business, you're exchanging energy, Aton. You're exchanging energy, bro.
Okay, but at the end of the day, what are you getting from it? What are you
getting and receiving? It's the same thing, and I'm saying it's energy. It's your currency.
Okay, but what you guys just pulled up was dealing with the United States coin and the currency and all that stuff. But what is the United States giving back to you? What are you getting back in equal exchange? You're getting nothing but a debt.
Oh my God, man. This nigga here we go going back around the debt.
No, but this is what I'm saying.
Y'all realize
Bro,
this
that
is
is the best thing in the
That's what
world,
we're
bro.
talking about.
Quit acting like that is bad, bro. That is good, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Debt is always good in business.
Yeah, so see now what you gonna say now? What you gonna say now, Super? I mean,
It's called
Anton.
leverage.
Okay, let me ask you this question then. If that is good, what is your return on the return on your investment, bro? If that is good.
That is not dealing with an investment, bro. That is dealing with a motherfucking obligation, bro.
Okay, so if I'm a
Let
real
me
estate
take this one,
investor,
Ru.
if I'm a real
Let me
estate
take this one,
investor,
Ru. Look,
like
let
I
me
said,
let
if
me
I put a
let
real
me
estate
let me
investment,
break it down
if
to
I'm a
you,
real estate
Anton.
investor and I invest $100,000 in a
Why
property,
is Antoine forcing the conversation about debt, bro, and we talking about currency and stuff, man? He do this every time, like he do it on purpose.
No, we talking
Purposely do
about
this shit.
business. We talking about commerce.
yeah, I am doing it on purpose.
So
I swear, man, he don't even know what debt is. He think debt is
So
bad.
why don't y'all put y'all egos
Crazy,
away and
man.
let's talk business?
Nah, it ain't got nothing to do with ego, Superman. We here.
Nah, a lot of y'all niggas do that shit. Y'all's object. Y'all will even knock the motherfucking channel host's subject just cause y'all's ego or something y'all be practicing in the esoteric. Niggas be on some weird shit, man.
I mean, y'all keep talking about currency and business and energy. Go into the bank and tell them that you want some energy to get a project off the ground.
Nah, because people don't really
They gonna
want to
look
talk
at you
about that shit. All this
stupid.
shit is about your energy. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to get on that subject because it's about really your least resistance and your most resistance going up a hill. And a lot of stuff we do, we have a lot of resistance.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
know what I'm saying?
Niggas want
So
to
we're
stay
not
in the
going to go up the
metaphorical
hill.
lane instead of really putting
I
rubber
know
to
you
the
don't want
road.
to talk about that shit. You'll just sit here and want to pick on motherfuckers and
No,
say some
because
weird
it's
shit.
fruitless. Let's talk about how to go into this bank and talk to these people and get some
You
motherfucking
can't
money
go
to
into
do
this
a
bank and
project.
talk to these people. You niggas been trying that shit for
No,
100
you
years
can't
and ain't
go
reached
into
$1
the
billion
bank.
yet.
No, you can't go into the bank.
I
You
can go
don't
in the
know
bank,
how,
nigga. I got
and
a
I can
loan, my
show
nigga.
you how.
Shit, man. Nigga, motherfucker that's making $10 an hour can go into a fucking bank. Nigga,
So
learn
what
how
are
to
we
make your
talking
own
about?
bank, Super.
One
Learn
sentence
how
you
to make
said
your
you
own
can't
bank,
go.
Super.
Now you saying you can go. Which one is it?
No, then I said you can't go into this bank and talk to these people in these days. They're telling you to make your own bank. That's what they're doing.
So which one is it?
Shit, you niggas just want to talk about some weird shit that everybody know, and then
Which
like on
one
the
is
first
it? Niggas can or they can't?
and Super, you
Let
plainly
me
said
help
this ain't
y'all out, man. Let me help y'all out, bro. Y'all too high strong right now. Banks only deal with banks, bro. Banks only deal with banks, but corporations only deal with corporations. Agencies only deal with agencies. Governments only deal with governments. Come on, man. Y'all know the game. Why y'all playing, bro?
Yeah, and
That's
then we
not
got
true,
this.
Natural
Smoke.
people only deal with natural people only deal with natural people. Come on, man. Y'all know the game. Why y'all playing, bro?
Yeah, and then I'm doing some smart
Y'all be
little
acting
shit
like
though.
y'all be acting
Okay.
like y'all forgot the basic shit. Y'all be acting like y'all forgetting the basic shit. That's just the
Nigga talking about he
basic
gonna help us
shit.
get a big account.
Yeah, it was just a little bit too calm over here. Yeah, I just wanted to push some buttons, and I succeeded. Thank you, Root. I appreciate
Should
it.
be corny 3 in the morning, man. Just have a cool conversation, smoking blunt.
Ah, yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Nah, there's a secret to getting our currency, bro. Because when you follow the run, that's crazy. Everybody keeps saying there's no mystical magic to this shit. Well, why do we mystically magic always be ending in last place? It's just we're fault. We're just some stupid, dumb motherfuckers. We're just stupid or dumb, or we're not looking at the mystic in this shit, the mystical obstacle. And it's dealing nothing with money for real, but it is. You got to find out your currency. People still don't understand that comes in 3 different forms. It's a trinity: your electrical, your water, and your money. That's all I was saying. It's just it's a mystical, and I could be wrong. It's just some mystical myth. There's some weird shit to it when you follow the currency of a river to a smaller river to a creek to a run, you'll see that's where all the industries is at, man. We always want to start out with the shit that's already made and done and in the store, bro. That ain't where commerce start at, man. That ain't where fucking banking start at, bro. A bank starts at the bank of your river, you goofy. People that just look at the word.
Rule word, slow down for me. I'm slow. You done went from rivers to banks to mouths of the
My fault, but
river,
you need to put your mic up louder, though.
I'm saying you all over the place.
Okay, I went to the rivers of currency, to a smaller river, to a creek, to a run, and then I said the first bank was at the edge of every river.
Got to do with commerce.
That's dealing with commerce. Where do all your commerce come from, sleepyhead? Everything you call commerce, where it come from? It come right next to a river, bro, in some bumfuck Egypt area. So see, y'all talk about commerce when the product is already made and done, and you already a subject in the system and a slave. See? Okay, well, where do all commerce come from? There you go. Go ahead.
Boats, planes, trains. Most shit gets shipped by trains than boats.
Hey,
what
sir.
was that movie? What was that movie? Planes, Trains, and Automobiles?
And I'm saying all y'all wrong because train is a commerce. Planes is a commerce. Automobiles is a commerce. Where do this stuff come from,
shit to do with a river.
It do got shit to do with a river because it's all commerce. Now, where do all this stuff come from? Where do trains and planes and all this stuff come from?
You can have it by yourself.
I know it come from wood. It come from metal. It come from the grounds. So when y'all start talking about commerce and you talk about it from a subject level, don't get mad when somebody say, look, commerce starts from what you can make.
Let me ask you a question, Root. Have you ever been on a
Bro, why can't y'all answer that? Are y'all talking on the third grade level economics and currency and commerce?
Yeah.
Y'all want to start commerce out when we're in the lowest level and then start us when we're servants. That's not commerce.
A third grade level is proper.
Hell yeah, root words time. Oh, my fault.
Yeah, you got it, bro. Tell us all about commerce, bro. You got it uninterrupted, right? When you get through, we got questions, my nigga. When you get through, we got questions, bro. I'm letting you have it. It's all yours. Tell us all about it, bro.
Hell yeah. All of the products we get in America, that's not where commerce starts. Because we think commerce starts when you get a job in a business and then you pay for stuff. No, commerce starts with the currency. I'm going to say it one more time. Starts with the product where you can make it from. Where do all products come from? They come around some motherfucking hill, some mountain, some little area in the quarries and everything. So I ain't saying nobody wrong. They just going to the step 5 of currency and money. Everything comes from the banks of your rivers. So when you talk about commerce and energy, you'll make more commerce than me if you go out here and have you a little a garden. That'll start your currency going to get your own commerce going. Because every time we talk about commerce, we're talking about getting into these people's commerce, which we have to, though. But the real commerce is when you make your own commercial entity. Y'all want to start off on commerce talking about, well, a bag of fruit costs $3. That's not where you start commerce at. You start with commerce like, well, can we make the orange tree? I digress, man. It ain't that hard, bro. I wasn't saying nothing bad except for, look, currency and money starts before that shit is even assembled. It starts at the beginning of this shit, but y'all act like I'm trying to say something smart, man. We always start commerce out like, okay, well, we're going to buy 50 t-shirts. No, commerce follow that river to where the cotton field is at, nigga. That's all I was saying, man. I digress, man.
I like you, Root.
Yeah.
Believe me, I like you, brother. You're a good brother, man.
Yeah, but we don't got time to be going a long way around. Right? Nigga, we're too far behind. You're taking a long way around. There has to be a direct approach. If it ain't no direct approach, then fuck it then. Nigga, get your guns and let's just start robbing shit, nigga. Oh, Wild Wild West. All right? There are no rules of engagement, then why fucking engage? Is all I'm saying. If there are no rules of engagement, then why fucking engage? No more Mr. Nice Guy.
And that's the thing. Like, Root, what you talking, you might as well go live up in the mountain and be a hermit. Because you got to take a direct approach to this shit. Now, the thing is that when you're dealing with currency, you're dealing with commerce, right? There has to be something that goes along. That's why I asked the question, right? Have you ever been on a riverboat? If you haven't been on a riverboat, if you don't know how a riverboat is made, what makes the riverboat move? It's that wheel in the back that spins, that creates energy. It's a circular motion, 360 degrees.
Smoke saying, well, what you gonna do with these niggas?
What comes up must come back. So the bottom line is, when you're dealing with this situation, right? Right. If you're talking
He's
about
just trying to reword the shit I said. That's all.
No,
These
I'm not
niggas talk
rewording
about
it.
power.
That's all he's doing is rewording the shit I said.
I'm not rewording it. Not rewording it. We all got put in the back so you can talk, but you want to talk. What I'm showing you is that you don't know what you're talking about.
What happened to the direct approach?
What happened to rebutting anything I just said about all this shit come from
Nigga,
someplace?
can't
And
nobody
y'all ain't
rebut
talking
that
about
dumbass shit. It didn't even
supply
make
and
sense.
demand. All supply don't starts from the t-shirt. You two people at the bottom. That's a embarrassing way to look at economics like we do. So the supply don't start from the grapes. Supply start from the grape seed, and if you can grow them. Supply start from the fucking cotton, my nigga. So I'm saying y'all starting too far down the road when y'all talk about economics. But I digress, man. Y'all don't even know what the supply is.
Smoke. That's why they got them immigrants coming across the border. These niggas here.
Nah, because what I'm looking at is a whole bunch of people just having organic fruits and vegetables inside their community, and they're starting their currency to grow. That's why I'm just saying some simple shit can get our currency growing, which is dealing with our electrical currency, our money currency, and our energy. So it's all dealing with not the fruit, but what actions we could take to make the supply. I'm not going against y'all. I just think that we're in a time right now where economics is dealing with what you can produce. Like when we say the avocado field, we ain't gonna start economics saying how many avocados we could buy. That ain't what the Mexicans did. The Mexicans said, look, man, how many avocados we can grow, nigga. But I digress, man.
Now, can I speak uninterrupted? The reason why I'm talking in circles is because I know I'm gonna get cut off. I mean, I might as well just say some crazy shit because the real shit don't want to be heard. I know I'm gonna get cut off regardless of what I say. So
you got the flow, bro. You got the flow. You got the flow.
All right, thank you. Everything that you say, Rude, is what I said on this panel multiple times. That's how it's got to happen. So we create our own currency, and our currency is what comes off the land. Everything that is built on this continent, in the world, comes from the land. That's all the way down to the bottom of the soil, of the oil, and the minerals and everything is all created. Everything that we utilize is created from that soil. And we utilize that soil to create things, to build things. That's it. That's it. But if you're using verbiage, and that's why initially I put the first thing out on the source about the word black. But the bottom line is that we're using terms that actually are subjecting us to the system that is oppressing us. So you got to be careful about what you say.
Does intellectual property come out of the ground?
Anton, well, how the fuck am I wrong if we're saying the same thing, bro?
There was 2 questions from 2 different people.
Anton, you said that you say the same thing I just was saying today, 3 days ago, a week ago, a month ago. So where's the argument at if we're saying the same thing?
Superman asked me the question first. Can I answer Superman first?
Weird niggas.
Then I answer you. See, but this is the thing. You talk about weird niggas and all that shit. You know, ain't no need to insult people. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it is a reason to exploit when people do some ignorant shit and don't want to just say, hey, we're talking about the same thing.
But there's no need to insult.
It is. It's the ego that you might be right, bro, but you just wouldn't do that. If you was in my face,
okay, so
I
root
would.
word, if you have the answer, root word, if you have the answer, then why are you asking questions? If you have the answer,
just get it off, man. Just get it off, because he ain't gonna let you get it off. Go on, get it off.
Superman. So does intellectual property come from the ground? Absolutely, because we come from the soil. We come from our parents. We come from the soil. We are that entity and that being that produces that intellectual property. And that intellectual property goes on what? Paper. It is manufactured into products that come from the ground. Everything that grows, that's what is produced. I mean, but the bottom line is, so what you saying, Superman, you God. Is that what you're saying? You God?
I'm saying fuck all that esoteric bullshit.
But it ain't
Let's
esoteric.
talk about
it's not esoteric. Bro, it's not esoteric.
You said God. What the hell does God got to do with business?
Bro, you didn't get here by your motherfucking self, nigga. You was brought here. Now, you might have chose to be here, but the bottom line is your intellectual property comes from the people that come before you. So what are you talking about, Superman? You sound like you God.
Hey,
and
man,
you created your
I
goddamn
just want
self.
to talk about business. That's it.
All right. Well, that's the bottom line. We talk about business, let's talk business.
You just said that we agreed on business, stupid ass, but we had this argument the whole time.
Like I said,
I was coming in here and talking about shit you said 2 days ago, 5 days ago, a week, a month ago. I was regurgitating the shit Anton said. I was regurgitating it. That's what you
like
said.
I said,
Words. You okayed it. So what was I saying wrong, dumbass?
Just talk crazy. Look,
hey, Tom, what was I saying wrong, dumbass, if I was regurgitating you? I digress.
Hey, man, there's 4 people up here. There's no way that it should be taking this long to have a conversation about business, right? Even if you just base it on your opinion of what business is, right? Just 4 people up here, bro. Ain't no fucking Pan Africans up here. Ain't no Native Americans up here. It's all niggas that claim they originate in America, bro. Have the conversation. Huh? Or y'all scared y'all gonna be exposed for not knowing what the fuck you talking about? Is that what it is? You niggas scared you're gonna be exposed for not knowing what the fuck you talking about?
Smoke signal. I'm gonna ask you this. I said all shit start from the ground next to the rivers and the banks in them areas. All y'all shut the fuck up and ain't rebut nothing I said. And then this weirdo gonna say, well, root words, you saying the shit I said a couple days ago, a week ago, but you're still wrong. Smoke signal, you got the problem for not recognizing somebody is already wrong right there. You want the argument until like it's time to see who's right and wrong. Who's right or wrong, smoke signal? If you
nobody's right.
Mediate this shit. One of us got to be wrong, smoke signal.
Okay, so the issue with
I was wrong, but then he just said I regurgitated the stuff I said. He said 1 day ago, 3.
Brother, the issue, hold on. I want you to stop talking back there real quick. The issue is you are not allowing anyone to respond to your questioning, brother. You are not allowing anyone to respond to your questioning. You can't say we shut the fuck up. No, you just kept talking, my nigga. That's what happened. You kept talking. Do you want to have a conversation or do you just want to talk? Which one is
I
it?
want people, this is what I want to do. I want y'all to stop being retarded narcissists.
Brother,
all three of y'all have
we
never
can't
been
stop,
wrong up here.
brother.
You asked me a question, Smoke Signal.
Brother,
None of y'all have never been
brother.
wrong in the year y'all been on YouTube. Y'all are narcissists. Fuck it, man. You can't admit somebody
Brother.
wrong with me. You a retarded narcissist. Do the same thing you
No,
do
I'm
every
just
day.
saying.
None of you niggas can never
I'm
be
just
wrong,
saying.
and then you turn the shit around to me again. That's what you
I'm
love
just
to do.
saying.
I'm just saying you're a
I'm
narcissist.
just saying. I'm just saying. Do you want to have a conversation or do you just want to talk? That's what I'm saying. It's the same question.
Am I right or wrong, Smoke Signal?
I'm saying nobody's right, nobody's wrong, because no one's question and no one gets the answer. So we haven't figured out who's right or wrong yet. We haven't made it there yet. We haven't even made
No,
it
I'm
there
saying
yet.
that's the stupid excuse you
Nobody's
admit say
wrong.
when y'all stupid niggas
Nobody.
can't answer a
No.
question and admit when y'all wrong. Y'all say real words over talking me. No, it's not. You stupid ass niggas can't admit you wrong. We could put it to the test right
Brother.
now if I'm gonna cut somebody off or if y'all gonna cut somebody off.
Smoke,
Quit
can I
blaming
Root
me for that
word.
shit.
What? Hold on.
You want me to leave? I'll
Root
leave.
word.
Smoke Signal.
Root words. What have we said that was wrong, brother? Let's start there.
When the conversation started, you said commerce. I said commerce is dealing with currency. He came in here and said I was wrong. There it is right there, Smoke Signal. You don't, do you comprehend, bro? Do you have comprehension skills? Congrats, man.
Okay, so who disagrees that commerce deals with currency? Who disagrees with that?
I don't know what you.
I don't. I don't.
Okay, so
No one
Smoke
disagrees
Signal
with that,
don't-
brother. Brother,
Okay, so
brother.
Smoke Signal
Root
is super
word.
up here.
Root word. No one disagrees with that, brother. So no one is wrong yet. Where were we wrong?
This is where y'all wrong at because y'all some retarded narcissists for not saying that Anton came up here and said I was wrong about that. Both of y'all are
I never
retarded, bro,
said
and
you
evil
was
for
wrong.
that. He said it and y'all won't agree with it. Y'all won't
I
admit it.
didn't.
So all three of y'all are narcissists. And I love this shit though. Like I'll be really up on channels with narcissists, like full-fledged narcissists that has never been wrong in their life on YouTube. But Anton just came up here and said I was wrong. And you two stupid niggas can't register the shit.
I never said that.
This is crazy.
I told you I had just got off the phone, Root. I just jumped up here. I didn't know what y'all was talking about. I heard electronic funds. I heard EFT, and I jumped up and I said that a dollar bill wasn't currency. I said certain things wasn't currency. I never said commerce didn't deal with currency. I never said that, brother. But actually, I came up here just to
Niggas is
ruffle
crazy,
feathers and shit. I just came up to ruffle feathers. I was fucking with you, man. I wasn't trying to really. That's all, bro. I really wasn't trying to do that. I was just fucking with you, man. That's it.
Niggas is really crazy. It's fun though. The narcissist wave. Like y'all all had to be in the military. I swear. Y'all all had to go through basic training. You only get this shit from basic training and preachers.
We all strong-minded, bro. We all strong-minded. It's okay.
Motherfuckers is crazy.
We all strong-minded. You know what I'm saying? We say what we say. It's just bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Bullshit. Party and bullshit. Let's go.
I said some real
Nah, I
shit. I
just can't
said
believe that
commerce.
stupid.
I said some real shit. I said some real shit. I said commerce is business. That's what the fuck I said. I said commerce is motherfucking business. And in commerce, you're dealing with middlemen and master motherfucking merchants. That's why I took those two M's from commerce, right? I said I haven't figured out the rest of the letters yet, but you're talking about those two M's, you're dealing with a middleman or a fucking master goddamn merchant. Right? Ultimately, commerce is business.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. And if I may. So
see how easy that is? Okay. Wrong.
If I may, in all seriousness, right? If we understand how to do business properly, right, then we can control our position and how we come across in whatever aspect we try to do. The one thing we all have a problem with is the government and the system and how it works against us, right? That's because we have no control over our assets and how in our daily lives and our money, how it moves, how it comes back, right? So my thing is return on investment, right? How do we get a return on our investment? What we put out into the system, how we deal with vendors, so on and so forth. And you got to understand how to do business. And if you, the only way you know how to do business is you got to understand commerce. And if you don't understand commerce, you're not going to understand how to do business. You're going to be in a subjective mentality and a subservient to anybody that comes across you. It's okay to say no. It's okay to turn your back and say, nah, that's not
The
a good deal
doors
for
of the
me.
church is always open.
You got to roll the other
Anybody
way.
that need a prayer, come to the altar.
Well, let me tell you,
See, but
I just want to ask y'all.
Satan will put his hands on you and pray for you.
Are you high, Super? You talking low as hell.
Nah, he's talking. He talks like an elitist. See, Superman's an elitist. He talks like an elitist. Like
So
nobody
tell me
knows.
the economics about buying a house, the commerce about buying a house.
Go ahead, Superman. You got it.
I want to know what's wrong with being an elitist. Coach,
Ain't nothing
You don't
wrong.
know nothing about being an elitist.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong with being an elitist. Nothing's wrong with being an elitist. No.
Do y'all know anybody that's elite?
No.
That's why I was
don't.
asking the coach because he said it like as a shot.
No, that
So y'all
wasn't
telling
it.
me y'all know
You can
y'all don't
take
know
it-
no
you can take it as
elitists,
a
but
shot.
y'all gonna say all these people is cool.
No,
No, I didn't say it was cool. I said,
Superman.
nothing. Hold on. I didn't say they was cool. There's nothing wrong with being an elitist. They might be the goofiest motherfuckers that ever walked the face of the earth. But I'm saying nothing's wrong with being an elitist, brother.
I just don't think you understand what you're saying. Like the 1% of the world that's around here raping people and robbing the world and causing all these world wars. You're saying nothing wrong with being
the
these
1%.
people.
All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this, brother. If the rest of the world are allowing 1% to do that, right, then the rest of the world need to check their motherfucking self. Let me say it again. If 1% is causing the rest of the world to do that to them, then the rest of the world need to check their motherfucking self.
The whole world always knew that a couple groups of people should not get together in the private and try to run stuff. Now they in charge. You're saying it's cool to be an elitist.
Yes, it's very cool to be an elitist because that means the rest of the world is letting you be that. So it has to be cool. If 99% of the motherfuckers are allowing 1% to do something, it must be cool, brother.
I hear you. That shit sound crazy. Y'all niggas want to be
And
some motherfucking Europeans. Y'all niggas want to be the Europeans. Y'all want to be these motherfuckers.
I didn't put a percentage.
You want to live in a socialist society.
I know I don't want to be no elitist. I ain't saying I don't want to be rich.
I didn't put a percentage on it. When I said he's talking like an elitist, he has an elitist state of mind. He speaks
You
like
goddamn
that.
right.
Is he a part of that 1%?
My daddy told me to be the best.
Absolutely. I call it having a millionaire
What
mind.
you tell your children?
I'm saying that if you follow the
leaders, not follow
power, if you follow the 48 rules of power and that elite way of thinking, you're not an Indian. You're a European, and you're gonna come with a king way of thinking and fuck your family up. I digress.
The 48 laws of power does not state
That's
that,
a
bro.
pussy mentality.
It's not a warrior's mentality. It's a beta mentality. It's a mentality that don't want war.
This is the land
because all the men I hear that always
and
talking
the
about their alpha
home
males,
of the
they're always
brave.
saying yes, sir. No disrespect, Super. They always saying yes, sir to somebody 5 times a day. So ain't no alpha
This
in
is
that.
the home of the brave.
Yeah, sometimes you got to be brave and say, "Look, man, I want to be a beta
No,
man."
no. It's not a sometime thing, nigga.
Man, take
I
that
get
shit
tired of
down
these
Home
alpha
slow,
for the
males that's always
brave.
saying yes, sir, to some European.
No,
Get tired of these
no,
alpha
because
males.
I want this nigga to know that sticks and stones can break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Ben Murs, pull up. Let's see if words can hurt you, brother. Because sticks and stones can break my bones, but this shit you talking about can never hurt me, brother. I'll put this shit. I'll put this shit on the. I'll scream this shit from the top of the mountain, my nigga.
Respect.
I was about to say, damn, Smoke Signal, what am I saying? I thought you was talking to me. I was about to say, man, I ain't saying
He
nothing
got
towards
his
you,
little
bro.
15 minutes of fame.
Yeah.
But I bet he
That's what I'm
won't pull
talking
up.
about.
But I bet he won't pull up.
You know
I
he
bet he
ain't
won't
gonna
pull up.
pull up.
You throwing pebbles at the throne, bro. You are throwing pebbles at the throne, and I'm not even dodging the motherfuckers.
Them
Now
ain't
make
even
yourself more
pebbles.
significant. Make yourself more significant and pull up, which I doubt you will do. Y'all got it.
Them ain't even pebbles. Them are grunts from the audience. They looking up and grunt. Look at them niggas.
Yeah, it's some fans, fanatics. Yeah. Go ahead, Superman. I want to hear you. You and lead us.
No, I was saying this the home of the brave. This ain't no sometime thing.
This is the home
Either
of
you
a
are or
man.
you not.
When you say a home of a brave, you saying you are ultimate. That's the person that's trying to get somebody to sign up for the army and go blow up the world for him for $50,000 a year and say yes, sir, to some white men their whole life.
If that's
where
what
you
you
getting
took
that
away
from,
from it,
man?
that's cool.
Where you getting that from?
The fuck you mean where I'm getting
Hey
that
man,
from, bro?
I would say the world needs to be blowed up if 99% of the motherfuckers is under the influence of 1%. It's a fucked up world. It need to be revamped. It need to be reinstituted. It need to be redrawn. It need to be thought over, right? It need to be it need to be a overhaul needs to be done on it.
It looked like it's doing that right now.
Past due.
Because every country only got like 1 to 3% that run that motherfucker.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, nigga. It ain't.
Yeah, come with it.
Here go bad news bears. Here, I'm gonna give you an
It is
optimistic
what
way
it
of thinking.
is, nigga. This shit ain't nothing new under the sun as far as the interaction between humans. Yeah, we got new cell phones, TVs, all that other shit. But the human interaction has not changed since humans been humans.
That's a goddamn lie. What
So,
I see Earth is doing is everybody that's a leader right now, they all come together because they know that their lineage is doomed. They know for a fact Mother Nature, like, look, Donald Trump, you only got one kid. Look, all you presidents and everybody, you only got 1 or 2 kids. And watch what I'm gonna do to them. I'm gonna make one of them motherfuckers Freaky Friday and the other one motherfucking suicidal. Mother Earth got us. She's gonna
that's
sneak
why
up on these
niggas can't
motherfuckers like a
focus
thief in the
on
night, bro.
reality.
It is
They
reality.
making
When you
shit
look at
up
all
in
these
their
people,
mind
Kim
and they
Young
think
Jin
it's the
don't got
truth.
no kids. Motherfucking none of them European country people got kids.
How
You ain't even
in the
seeing this
fuck
shit working,
do
but you
you
want to think that
know?
these people is gonna run all the world every day, all day, and be miserable and just drink and say, "Oh God, I just got to work for the rest of my life," and have no optimistic way of thinking. But I digress, man.
See how we
fuck are you
deviated from
talking
talking
about?
about business. See how we deviated from talking about business to talking about kids. Come on, bro. Y'all got to stay focused, bro. Can't get nowhere
Yeah,
like this, man.
and that's
You
the
can't
thing.
get
I've been
nowhere like
trying to
this,
stay
man.
on topic, Smoke, but fuck it. They want to take me to the esoteric, talk about God and all this other shit. I don't know.
Do y'all understand the petrodollar is over with?
Take a break. Take a break, group.
No, bro,
We
it's
say
not. I
you
just
take a
spent
break,
some.
Aton.
Hold on. I just spent some dollars today, bro. Just spent some of them, and I got products. No, they're not over with. See, y'all niggas be in an imaginary world. What can we do with these dollars that still exist that can be utilized? Can we put these motherfuckers together and make a significant amount of impact? Can we do that?
Hey, did you hear what I said? Are you on drugs, my nigga? It's the end of the.
You said the petrodollar is over with, brother. I just
is.
told you I spent some, brother. I just spent some today and got products.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Do you even know what the fuck the petrodollar is? Are you really insane? Are you
Brother,
really
you're
really
talking
insane
about-
and just want to be
your
so
brother-
argumentative that you just don't hear what you're
talking
saying?
about, brother. I know what you're saying. You're talking about the Federal Reserve note that is backed by petro, my nigga. The petrodollar. I know exactly. I know exactly
So
what
what
you're
does
speaking
that
of,
mean,
brother.
Smoke Signal?
Brother, that means that it's backed by petro. That's what
That
it
means
means.
that means that in the 1950s they signed a contract because this dollar was already here before that. This dollar wasn't the number one currency and the big dog. And then when they signed it for the petrodollar and they went around the world and blew up all the other petro shit, it rearranged and said, "Oh well, American dollar is the standard."
Yeah,
now
Smoke,
they
I think
broke
that's
that
what that
code. They
is.
broke that
Niggas don't want to be
petrodollar,
exposed and don't
and
want to
now
show they
all
don't
these
know
other
shit.
countries going to have the chance to have their own petro back in their bill. I didn't say American dollar was going nowhere. I said the petrodollar is, which means there's about to be a shift change in economics, man. But I digress, man. It's crazy.
Who fears a change in economics? Who fears that? Who loses sleep under the impression that the economy is going to change? Motherfuckers still gonna have to eat. Motherfuckers still gonna have to travel. Motherfuckers still gonna have to clothe themselves. You have to send your kids to school. You're gonna have to put gas in your car. All right. So even if it falls, something has to replace it, brother. Something has to replace it. Who gives a fuck what replaces it?
I know who gives a fuck, huh? I thought we was talking about giving
Who
a
gives
fuck.
a
Who
fuck?
gives a fuck?
Who gives a fuck?
Exactly.
Why
Who
are we
gives a fuck?
talking
Because
about
guess
giving
what?
a
People that's
fuck?
afraid during
That's all
these
I'm saying is
times
I thought we was talking
motherfuckers
about
that
giving a
don't know
fuck.
what to do.
No. We should give a fuck about what matters, not what doesn't matter. Why would we give a fuck about a dead dollar? Who gives a fuck about a dead dollar?
I ain't say
I don't give a
dollar.
fuck about a dead dollar.
I ain't say nothing dead dollar. I said motherfuckers might want to start investing in all the motherfucking Texas and Ohio oil right now. If you start understanding what's going on, that OPEC and the powerful motherfucking OPEC people, I don't even know another name for them. They don't run American dollar no more. That shit is divorced.
Can
So
I
if
give
we,
you
I mean, I ain't saying I'm right.
if you know that, Root,
Now I
why
have
don't
to
you
ask
Can I
you.
give a
invest in it?
practical solution to the Smoke
See,
question?
that's all I was doing is talking about solutions. See, I'm bringing a solution with my pollution. But I didn't mean to cause
Yeah,
this
but that's
static. I know. I'm just like,
I
damn, if we
understand.
really
It's called
keep up with times that's going
diversification.
on and stuff, we can
Diversify
start
your
making investments though.
portfolio.
Have you
When
put some
one
money into that
investment
stock?
goes down, the other one will go up.
Have you put
When
some
the
money in
dollar
that
is
stock,
down,
Root?
gold is up. Real estate is up. When real estate is down, gold is down, the dollar is up. Carry
See,
on.
people can't even go against what I just said. Some genius shit that I just freestyled this shit. Like, look, well, it looked like OPEC is out of business in the world. It looked like them and the American dollar just divorced each other. American dollar said, look, I'm over here, OPEC, you over there. So it looked like it's a good time to be running around looking for some
What are
oil.
you talking about foreign shit though? Talking about foreign
No,
shit.
I'm not, because all of it is coming through America.
Oh,
If Donald Trump
man.
get in office right now, it's gonna come straight through Canada, North Dakota, South Dakota, and there's gonna be a whole bunch of pipelines around this bitch. So it's good to be up on certain shit if you got the money and you talking about investing like you ain't time. And getting your
Pipelines
money
are
back.
already across this
No,
bitch.
I asked you the question. Are you
Okay, I'm gonna ask
investing
you a
in
question
what you're
because
talking
everybody
about?
talking about the mortgage and the last thing America got hope on, which is this land and all this stuff. That shit is about to topple, bro. And the only reason it's about to topple is because it ain't, you can't own it no more. It's owned by wealthy people. Like 80% of the property is owned by 4 motherfuckers.
Oh man, come on.
How much is
bro.
an ounce of gold?
You,
Robert?
someone has frightened you, and you want to share your fright with us, but I'm not afraid of anything, brother. I don't give a fuck if the petrodollar falls. I don't depend on the petrodollar. I depend on the products that I can get with the motherfucker. And I know if it falls, They're gonna have to replace it with something that I will be able to access. See, you are concerned about the medium of exchange instead of the exchange. The exchange isn't going anywhere, brother. Nowhere. It never will. As long as I got oranges, I can trade them motherfuckers for apples. I don't need the medium. All I need is the exchange. Stop being so scared, bro. Stop being so
Why are you
scared.
putting words in my mouth, and I'm talking about passive income and second income if we aim it right. Whatever you're doing right now, if you got an extra 500 to 5,000 to 50,000 to 500,000, whatever range you in, you're gonna have to know what's going on to make that next move. That's all I was
But
saying.
see, you basing it on some impending doom. Right? You are basing that on some impending doom. Hurry up and invest. This shit is almost over with. Rome is about to fall. No, the fuck it ain't.
I did
No, the
not
fuck
say
it ain't.
that.
It's too many niggas supporting it. It's not
Man, y'all
going
niggas
nowhere.
just making up
Too
shit,
many,
bro. Be high.
brother. It's too many. I know. It's too many niggas supporting it, brother.
Nah, cause it's a transfer of wealth and it's a
Chicken
divorced
Little
marriage,
niggas.
bro.
The sky
That's
is
all I said. I
falling.
didn't
The
say nothing
sky is
about doom.
falling.
You're making up shit because I just think that's what you're doing. You want to have fun. I didn't say nothing negative. I said there is a fucking divorce
What
of
happened 3
power.
days
I'm
later
almost done,
after the
Aton. I'm
stock
almost done,
exchange
Aton. I don't
crashed
want to
in
change the subject.
1929?
I'm saying that there was a divorce in power right now called the petro and the dollar, OPEC and the dollar.
That's super
And
talking.
then
That's super
I was
talking.
saying that there is a fucking there is a
I
wealth
just had a
exchange.
question for this
No
nigga
type
who
of
know
doom.
every goddamn
See, I'm
thing.
almost done though. Here you go, Smoke. See, go ahead, y'all.
You just
It's no type
repeating
of
what you
doom. I ain't say
said 3 minutes
nothing
ago.
in doom. Smoke Signal don't want to keep it real that this stupid fuck super. That's all that come out his mouth is negative, pessimistic shit. But you want to blame it on me. All I said is if we accurately align this shit up, we can invest our small coins
You
into
just
something.
gonna blame me for
That's all
your
I said. Yes, that's all
negativity
you
and your
ever talk is some
scary ass
negative shit,
shit,
bro.
nigga?
Be 30 minutes before I came up here, you was talking about we ain't allowed to talk about this shit. This shit is in the private. Oh, shit ain't. I'm like, oh, I just came up here to change the subject because you was miserable. But I digress, man. You saying I be saying some miserable shit, you weird ass niggas.
Root word. What happened 3 days later after the stock market crashed in 1929?
A war. A war.
No, it rebounded. It went right back up.
This nigga said the stock market rebounded in the middle of World War I and World War II. My nigga crazy. You see how easy that was for me, Super?
How is debt leveraged in business?
Shit wasn't even around then. We got to start really looking into shit and understanding what's going around the world then. We be listening to a lot of these stories and it don't make sense when you look into it.
How do you use debt as leverage in business, bro?
I ain't all the way qualified, but I know it's lovely. That's why I hate people that be looking at that debt clock talking about it's something bad. That's the most powerful instrument we got in America is we in all this debt. I just know that if you got $100,000 and you got a good credit score, man, they'll give you $1 million worth of credit. Shit. And if you pay it close to off, they'll say you got good credit and they'll give you some more. Shit. Shit, I digress, man. Shit. And that's what I heard all these goddamn, every last one of
you don't pay taxes
coins,
on debt.
all these
You don't pay
Bitcoins.
taxes on debt. So if you do make a profit by the end of the year, all you have to do is take out a business loan, and you're in debt.
You do pay taxes on debt.
No, you do not.
So I don't know about that.
How could you pay taxes on something you don't have?
I'm saying I thought if you owed like $400, nigga, they gonna put a tax on that shit. But you right though, I ain't never seen.
If you got $1 million in revenue and $100,000 in debt at the end of the year, you do not pay taxes.
But that's all that cryptocurrency is. Cryptocurrency If somebody see you didn't want me to talk about that, see, that's all cryptocurrency.
No, man, you moving the goalposts out the every goddamn question, nigga.
Yeah, I'm moving the goalposts. I'm just exposing what cryptocurrency is, and that all that is a motherfucker with good credit. Crypto means secret. It just means that I got $100,000 and I got now they gave me $1 million credit. You want to put your money in on this shit.
Crypto means new.
Crypto means secret. Withhold information. That's all I was saying. Is that's all it is. When I found out
You
that
can't
dude, that
be
little
root
young
words
dude from
anymore.
the
You just root. You can't be root words no
I don't
more.
like to hear that truthful shit. Shit,
All
y'all be
right, well,
rooting
look
on
it
is
up, nigga.
outdated.
Google what crypto means.
Crypto means secret, man. What the fuck, nigga? I'm root words, nigga. My name ain't Superman. It's a Greek root word, my nigga. It's not even a word.
So
It's a word forming element, bro.
So secret currency makes more sense than new currency.
No, I'm just trying to say I can simply explain what a cryptocurrency is. Get you some credit, get you some money,
No, but it's
put
a
your money
secret.
invested in, they're gonna give you credit, and then you run a pyramid scheme on people. That's what cryptocurrency is.
Crypto just means new currency. Root word.
It means secret. Some secret shit, nigga. Because they're gonna act like you got $10 million in the bank when you only got $1 million. It's dealing with credit.
Are you familiar with insolvency?
No.
When your liabilities outweigh your assets, right? It's IRS form 982, right? When you're dealing with these assets versus liability, it's what you call debt to income ratio. Like if you know how to play those numbers, then yeah, Superman absolutely right. I'm just gonna put it in, and I'm gonna go extra further and give you the terms. It's called insolvency, debt to income ratio, and it's IRS form 982.
Y'all say I'll change the subject up. Jesus.
No, we talking about the same thing. We talking about debt. No, Superman said debt. In regards to debt being good debt. You said that there's a such thing as good debt. And that's what it is.
Jeremiah, they crazy, bro. They crazy, bro. They know these words too. Like Jeremiah, they really know what these words mean. And they'll come out here to the public and change this shit up, bro.
You scared? You scared? So, root word, you never filed taxes in your whole entire life. Come on, keep it real.
This nigga crazy, man. This nigga said I ain't filed taxes in my whole life.
You have not, because I tell you,
He's a more sovereign citizen.
This nigga said I ain't never had a job in my, or I ain't never been sophisticated enough to file some taxes and come up on the government. You said I'm not. That's crazy, my brother.
I mean, that's what it sounds like. Am I wrong or am I right? Just tell me I'm wrong.
I said you wrong. I said you wrong as fuck.
All right.
This niggas is crazy. But what if I didn't? What if I didn't file my taxes? What that mean?
Nothing.
I mean, they coming for you, bro. They coming for you. If you didn't, they coming for you.
There's simple ass forms that you can file to pay your back taxes.
That mean you ain't gonna be able to do a goddamn thing. Because as soon as you try to go apply for a job, they gonna ask you when last time you filed taxes.
Yeah, they ain't gonna come for you. That just means
They're
you're
gonna
gonna
ask
be
for your
limited.
tax returns.
You're gonna be limited in what you do unless you paying cash. You paying cash, you paying cash. You ain't gotta worry about nobody.
A person with a GED can go pay their taxes and lie. A person can lie. Just go on tax.com, whatever the fuck it's called, and pay their taxes in 10 minutes.
No, you can't lie.
You can lie. You don't even need your information no more. You don't even need to send
put
them.
your ass in federal penitentiary.
I'm gonna say it one more time.
You believe that if you want.
See, this is all these people that's
how
I'm
people get locked up. They don't
when
get
you
locked
file
up for
your
the
taxes
debt.
online,
They get locked up
they don't
for
ask you
lying
for your
that they
papers.
tell.
See, Now they went from me being stupid and don't know how to tax, and I'm explaining taxes, and they don't even let me explain. But go ahead.
No, I want
That's
to hear
what
this.
tax evasion is.
I'm gonna say it one more time. When you pay your taxes online, you don't have to have all your papers in orders and shit. You can just start guessing shit, bro. Okay.
You better get close to right.
So quit saying I'm lying and don't know about taxes, bro.
Good luck with
Niggas
that
is
one.
crazy, man. You niggas is fucking nuts. Fucking square ass people, bro.
Good luck with that one.
We still ain't taught about business yet.
Let's talk about it, man. Let's break down the pillars of business. Equity. Hold on. Security, equity, estate, trust. Why I say those are the pillars? Why do I say those are the pillars? Well, I can't really explain securities. It might not even fit. But I will say equity, estate, and trust. Equity is your fair share. All right? Your fair share is what you should be putting into your trust. I mean, putting into your estate. Right? And your trust is what protects it. Right? Your trust is what protects the assets that you put into your estate. Your equity is your assets. It's your first share. Those would be the pillars. Do we know how to operate in these particular capacities? Hell to the fuck no. We do not. They have taken civics out of our curriculum and left us with servitude. We know how to serve. We're quite efficient at it. Some of us are, but quite more efficient than others, and they find moderate success in servitude. And it impresses the rest of us who are in servitude. So we try to take those examples, not knowing that there's a whole different side of the ledger. I think it's worth investigating. Most niggas would be apprehensive when you even speaking about things like this. All right. Motherfuckers will say, oh, shit like that gonna land you in jail. Well, I've been in jail for worse shit, for even dumber shit. Than trying to protect my motherfucking assets. So yeah, I think I should venture or endeavor to this particular paradigm. Y'all got it though.
Let me say this. Now, what you mentioned, Smoke, is different avenues of getting that done, right? What I've been successful at is not putting those things into the public and doing business. I just use those things as parent companies and shelters. You see what I'm saying? I use those as parent companies and shelters. What I do is I utilize what I got as a man, and I deal with them that way, and then I turn them over into the estate trust. And let the estate trust be the shelter, so that way I'm not worried about being taxed, leaned on, or levied on. Now, once I know how to utilize these instruments and know how to maintain my private status versus doing things when I'm doing things in the public. So I make sure that me and the entity is separate, because the bottom line, they want to get to the entity in order so they can put their hands on you and touch you. So I make sure that what I do is I make sure that, I'm not to be touched, that everything is in front of me and I'm in the background, right? Own nothing, control everything. That's the key. So when you understand that, then you'll be able to utilize your instruments that you have and know that they're instruments and they're not attached to you.
Yeah, see, that's the shit I'm talking about. Don't nobody know about that type of shit.
No, people do know about it.
Are you calling an undercover sovereign citizen?
No, I'm not a sovereign citizen. No, this is business. This is business. You do a C corp. You do a look. You don't understand about business. You got. There's an echo. There's echo. All right. So the thing is, you got pass-through entities, right? Superman, right? S corp is a pass-through entity. LLCs is limited liability, right? A lot of people don't know that these 501c3s are considered to be C corps. So like a C corp is a separate entity. That's business, bro. They ain't got nothing to do with no sovereign citizenship.
All right, that's a skeleton. Put some flesh on them bones.
No,
What business? What
I'm not about to
business?
do that. You should
I'm
know.
saying what business are these S corps and these C corps moving around? What product? What service?
It don't matter. It don't matter, Superman. As long as you in that status,
See what I'm saying?
that's just how you operate. No, bro. Don't do that. Because the bottom line is when you are under a certain type of corporation and how you put your status in and with the treasury. People talk about the Internal Revenue Service. I'm talking about the treasury. See, the bottom line is people talk about the Internal Revenue Service. They ain't never talking about the treasury. The bottom line is the Internal Revenue Service is nothing but an accounting branch for the treasury. So my thing is this: how you put your business in there.
What are you doing? What are you doing to talk to the treasury? You gotta be moving. You gotta be moving some type of. You gotta be making money some type of way, some type of how. You can set up all this shit all you want to, but what are you doing with it? What is the mechanism?
See, but that don't matter. That's your business. Why am I would never ask you what you doing.
Just keep it general. Keep it general.
No. It doesn't matter.
You can use Walmart, for example. You can use any corporation, for example.
That's what I'm saying. So that's the point is, it doesn't matter what I'm doing with the business. It's about the tax bracket. It's about how the treasury views you.
Nigga, your tax bracket is determined on your income.
No. It does not determine on your income. Bullshit.
Okay, what is your tax bracket based on?
Your tax bracket is based on what type of company that you register. C corp, S corp, 501 tax exempt, LLC, unincorporated.
No. Tax schedule and tax bracket is two different things.
No.
If your little C corp ain't doing what the fuck Walmart is doing, y'all not seeing the same tax bracket. Y'all not in the same tax bracket.
It's a tax class. It's a class. It's about what you file. If you're a C corp, you're under this. If you're an LLC, you're under this.
Your bracket is based on how much revenue and how much money you move.
No. It's about how you're taxed.
Go ahead. You're right. Go ahead.
It's about how you're taxed. So how you're taxed is based on how you file. They ain't got nothing to do with that.
One of y'all right, one of y'all wrong, or y'all both some lying motherfuckers. I'm trying to figure out which one it is.
Look, have you earned over 114? Well, that was 2022. Have you earned over $120,000?
Man, I'm not answering that question. So, man, stop asking those questions, bro. Stop doing that.
I'm telling you, you're in a different tax bracket than somebody who made
you're talking as a self-employed small business. See, people don't
give a
know.
Damn if you work for somebody or not. So as an employee, if you made over $120,000, you're not in the same tax bracket as somebody who made $50,000.
It don't matter what you make. If you file a 1040,
that's bullshit.
If you file a 1040, you are considered to be small business self-employed, period. And you're going to get taxed 40%.
I said tax bracket, not tax class.
It ain't about a tax bracket in that sense. See, you mixing apples and oranges. Where are we at here? Are we talking a corporation that you registered
Nigga, I
and
don't
you
give a damn if
created,
you're a
or are we talking
corporation,
about
an
a social
S corp,
security
or
number?
just an
Which one we doing?
employee.
Yeah, that's what we talking about. We talking about an
It
employee,
don't
right?
matter. It matters on your money. How much money you moved.
No.
So you telling me that somebody made $14,000 is gonna get taxed at the same rate as somebody who made over $120,000?
Look, what I'm saying is that
Even if
you
they
file
own,
a
both of them own
1040,
both of them own S corps. Both of them got the same layout.
fact check me on
One
this
just
shit. It's
earned
gonna
14 and the other one earned
the only
120. Are they
way
gonna
that
be taxed the same?
that doesn't happen
See, that's
is
what I'm
if
saying. They don't want to answer that
no,
question.
I'm about to answer you. The only way that you get taxed different if you make it under a certain amount. That means you're gonna be under $30,000 or $24,000.
Bro, that's what I
Anything
just
over
said.
Okay, so anything over that amount, you're gonna be taxed the
That's a
same as
tax
somebody.
bracket.
And anybody that makes the same, anybody if you making over 30 something thousand, I got to get it straight. I don't know the numbers. And if somebody's making 120,000, you're gonna be taxed the same way. And you're gonna put in. See, this is what you're missing, and what I'm trying to say. You are put into a situation as an employee, as small business self-employed. If you file a 1040, period, point blank. Fact check me on that. We can put a dollar bet on it if you want, or you can put a couple zeros after that. That's up to you. But that's just what I'm saying. It's not what you're being taxed, it's about what you're being labeled as. So if I get a job and if I get a job, right, and I'm just an employee, I'm just a man. I'm getting an employee, I'm just living my life and doing what I'm doing, paying my bills, taking care of my family. And I'm thinking I'm just this man, I'm an individual, so on and so forth. And I don't know that these people actually put me in a title or in a position of a small business self-employed. I know goddamn well I don't have no business and I'm not self-employed. And I'm being taxed 40% on my money? Come on, man. See, a lot of people don't understand this, right? A lot of people don't understand this. They don't understand the fact that when you are getting taxes withheld, the taxes withheld is supposed to be refunded to you. That's what you call prepaid taxes. It needs to be returned back to you. But when you put it on 1040, it's automatically being deducted from the tax they already taken from you. Why? Because on the 1040, it's called individual income tax return. What is income? Income is profit. That means you're a corporation. That means we're going to tax you on your money. So all you can do at that time is do deductions and credits and what's the other term? I can't think of it right now, but all those things just try to get you back to zero and try to figure out how you can get a return on your money, any type of recoupment. When you in the part where you're getting some type of recoupment, then basically what you're doing at this point in time, you know what I'm saying? You spit out 50,000, you put out 20,000, you get $1,000, $50, $100. Man, there ain't no money. You ain't even see nothing that you put out into the atmosphere for you to live and feel good. You ain't getting shit. Who the fuck wants that in their life? Come on, man.
You gotta pay to play, nigga.
Nah, man, fuck that, Superman. Nah, man, that's not.
You want something
Look,
for free,
you talking
Aton?
about
That's
pay to
not
play.
the
What we
world,
playing?
bro.
We don't even know what the game is. How we playing
No,
and we
because
don't know what the game is?
the reason we don't know what the game is because we think it's something that it ain't instead of investigating it. Find out what
Okay,
it
so
really is instead of
let me ask you the.
speculating and
Okay, so
making
let me
shit
ask you.
up.
Okay, so let me ask you the question. If you know that you filed a 1040 and you already put in a position as small business self-employed, would you file a 1040? And you
Man,
know
that
you're
ain't
gonna
got
get
nothing to do with
taxed.
what I'm talking about,
Nah,
bro.
that's the question I'm asking you, man.
Bro, listen. check it out. As an employee, I made more money than I do running my own business. So that don't matter.
Man, no, it does matter because there's
No, it
people out
don't.
here. No, the bottom line is this though, man. I didn't know back in the day, 1998, when I filed my first tax return, I got $1,500 and they took it on some
Because
little
you was
small shit.
misinformed.
No, but the bottom line is
Instead of
this
getting
though.
mad, nigga, learn
No,
some shit so they won't do it again.
it wasn't about being mad. It ain't about being mad, brother.
Well then,
It ain't
nigga, you
being
still
mad.
remember that little $1,500,
Hell
man? Fuck
yeah,
that
that changed. That
$1,500.
changed. Look, that changed my life. That's why I am who
Exactly.
I am
That's what I'm
today.
saying. You
Yeah, that's
emotional about it.
nah. It ain't about emotions,
Why
bro.
would losing
Don't put that on me.
$1,500
See, there
change
you
your
go.
life?
You putting jackets on me,
Okay, well let me
right?
ask you this: why would
Nah, you
$1,500
putting
lose your life?
jackets on me.
Change your life? I'm asking you a question. Why would losing $1,500 over 20 years ago
I don't know about you, but I
even matter right now?
micromanage. I don't know about you. I micromanage. That's what I do. I account for every penny.
Well, maybe that's a character
All
flaw
right,
you need to
then.
work
No,
on.
it's not a character flaw. The bottom line is when
Well,
there's
if it ain't serving you, nigga,
okay,
get rid
listen.
of it.
When there's rainy weather and there's emergency money, guess who they come to? Me.
Nigga,
Why?
ain't
Because I account
nobody
for my money.
guaranteed.
I account for
There's
my
no
money.
guarantees in life.
Exactly. That's why I'm the one they call on. Now you got to get that straight. So what I'm saying is that at any point in time, when I know there's money come to me and it's been taken, and I don't know nothing about it, I need to figure out what happened.
I mean, how the hell something that you don't know nothing about? You can't miss something you ain't never had.
See, but this is the thing. I don't know about you, but I got a business state of mind. I'm doing business here. I'm doing commerce. I know everything is dealing with commerce. That's just one thing that I had good going for me. I understand business. I've always understood business. And I know money is business. So I need to know if I got 1,500 it was taken, I need to know where it went and what happened. That's
Did
it.
you ever find out?
Yes, I did.
So what did you do about it?
Oh, I made sure that it was corrected.
So you got your money back.
Absolutely.
So what are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is I didn't know where it was taken, how it is, so I asked questions. So I'm not
People
about to
make
assume
mistakes,
anything.
man.
See,
You
but this is the
dealing with
bottom line.
humans.
People deal with assumptions and presumptions all the time and don't know what the fuck they doing. And that's the problem. See, and that's where people come to conclusions that they can't
No,
substantiate.
nigga. The problem is people don't really want to study actual business. What's actually going on?
All
They want to
right.
make some shit up and go on their emotions.
See, but this is the thing.
Business don't have nothing to do with
So
emotions.
if you understood that, if the people understood that, number one, that when they do something that they file, because everybody puts a 1040 in there in the
Man, we're not
atmosphere.
talking about filing
No,
no
we're
tax,
talking about
man.
one thing
Fuck a
because
tax. You gotta increase your income to even worry about a tax.
but here's the thing. People
What does
don't know that.
taxes got to do with
People don't
mastering commerce?
People don't know that. But what I'm saying is that
You
at the
gotta
end of
have
the
a
day,
mechanism in place to even generate some taxes. That's what I'm talking about. Generating it. You trying to put a fence up to protect a house that ain't been built yet.
Superman, you don't know what you're talking about.
Bro,
you don't know what you're talking about. Let me tell you why.
What am I
Let me ask
saying
you a question.
that I'm
Let
confused
me
about?
ask you a question. You remember Franklin Delano Roosevelt? You remember the New Deal? You remember the Federal Reserve Act? You
Fuck
remember the Federal
that.
Reserve Act, the Social Security
I
Act?
don't give a fuck about
You
that.
don't give a fuck about that.
No.
Okay. So you don't give a fuck about taxes then. You don't give a fuck about the origination of taxes. You know the 16th Amendment?
No, I
You know the
don't, because
15th
that's
Amendment, the
not gonna
14th
help me
Amendment, the
deal
13th
with it
Amendment.
today.
Yes, it will.
If I learn the tax codes and the tax laws, I guarantee you that'll serve me more than learn about fucking Roosevelt. Which one do you think will serve me more?
Okay, so let me ask you a question. What tax returns do you file?
Man, bro, I don't give a fuck about that.
All right then. So stop asking me questions then about what I do then. If you can answer my
I
question.
didn't ask you no questions,
Yeah, you
nigga.
did. You didn't ask me no questions?
No.
Hello. Hello. Smoke. Anybody here?
I asked you, what do you think could serve me
You
more?
asked me a
Learning
question.
about
No,
the
you
tax
didn't ask me
code
that question.
and
You
the
didn't ask me
tax
that
laws
question.
today,
You didn't ask
or
me that
learning
question.
about
You
Roosevelt?
didn't ask me that question. I'm talking about the previous
I
questions
didn't
you
get an
asked me.
answer. You still trying
I
to take me to
know
some
exactly.
esoteric history bullshit.
Nah, I'm not.
Bro,
I'm
the
not talking
tax
about
laws have
esoteric.
changed since then.
I wasn't taking
The
you
tax
nowhere.
codes have
I was
changed since
communicating with
Roosevelt.
Rootwork. I was communicating with Rootwork. I wasn't taking you
So
nowhere.
why go
You
study
just
some shit
decided
that's
to come
not even
along, get in the car.
applicable anymore?
What do you mean it's not applicable anymore? You
Because
telling me
the
that these
tax
forms
codes and the laws have changed since Roosevelt.
they have?
Niggas want to get stuck in the past.
Who getting stuck
And they
in the
don't even know
past?
what the fuck is going on today.
Who's getting stuck in the past? Ain't no
Man,
stuck
you
in the
talking to
past.
me
This is
about when
system.
the tax codes came to be and all this other shit.
I ain't asked you
What
when the
can I
tax
do
codes
with
came to
that
be.
information? And I
I
don't
ain't
know
asked
what's
you.
going on
I
today.
ain't asked you that. I ain't asked you none of that. What I am saying is, if you understand the tax bracket and what's going on today, if you're dealing with, then you would understand that because you're talking like you know. So if you know, then you would understand the new deal and what happened and going forward, right? You're Indian, right? So if you were Indian, you should understand the whole process of what happened and why we have been implemented in this system of what we're dealing with today. Because we really shouldn't be having this conversation. We should be getting 100% of our money back plus some, plus interest, if you know
But
what
we
you're
ain't.
doing.
So what we gonna do in the meantime, in between time?
Figure out how to get it.
Man, you on your own mission, bro. Good luck with that shit.
As
I
we all
wish you the
should be.
best.
You are on your own mission too.
I goddamn
Everybody.
right. I'm cool.
Right
on my
then.
own.
Okay, so don't try to throw that at me.
I'm saying, but y'all be trying to convert niggas to y'all belief
Who's
system.
y'all? Who is y'all, man?
Anybody that come up here with
Have you
non-practical
heard anybody
knowledge,
talking like me up here? Have you heard anybody talking like me up here?
yes.
Who?
You, Naughty,
Shit. Shit. Naughty don't talk like me.
nonetheless,
No, Naughty don't talk like me. None don't talk like me either.
Wale. It's a lot of you
No,
motherfuckers that come up here with non-practical knowledge
no.
that we
I
can't
don't
even
I don't
use.
talk like them and they don't talk like me. They got
I'm
we
saying
have
let's just.
we have an agreement on basic
I'm saying if we're
fundamentals
gonna
of how
talk
the system
business,
is ran.
if
We
we're
talking
gonna
about
talk
system.
business, we can't talk about
We have a
history.
common
If we're gonna talk
agreement
about history,
of
let's
what the
talk about
system is.
history and just leave it at history.
No, we're talking about what we have a common agreement on is how the system was created and what it is today. That's the only thing we got agreement on. How we conduct ourselves and how we practicalize
But
what we
y'all
do. That's a
base
whole
y'all
different
conduct
gamut.
on what
We do
y'all
not
think it
agree.
is.
We haven't even talked about that. Root, Rasta, and none. We never talked about our processes, how we do our thing.
I know because anytime somebody question y'all about these magical processes, it's just secret and it's private and it's all this other shit. The shit I'm talking about
That shit never came out my
can be
mouth. It's secret.
discussed in public on public forums. I'm just talking about business. Business
What you
concept.
think? What you think business is?
Operations and industry.
What you think business is? That shit came out your mouth. You said it's offer and acceptance. Right?
No, nigga, that's a contract.
What you think commerce is?
Y'all wanna y'all this is what I'm saying. Listen. Currency
is
an element of business. Contracts are an element of business. All these things are just elements of business.
What
and
is
y'all trying
commerce
to make
governed
them
under?
grow and be this big thing.
What is
that they're
commerce
not.
governed under? What is commerce governed under? Because we're in the United States, right? We got the United States is running this gamut. What is commerce governed under?
This nigga is scared of the boogeyman of the United States.
What is commerce governed under, brother?
What are you talking about?
What is commerce governed
I'm
under
not
in the
talking
United
about that
States?
bullshit with you,
Do you
Aton.
file taxes?
I'm not
Do you file
talking about
taxes?
that with you.
Okay, but do
I'm
you
not
file
talking about
taxes?
that with you. I'm not
Do you
talking
file
about that with
taxes?
you.
Do you file taxes?
I'm not talking about that with you. I'm not
Okay,
buying
what do
into this
you?
boogeyman, these
Okay,
motherfuckers
well,
controlling us and doing all this other
obviously
shit.
you're doing better than me.
They
Then
tricked us at
you
birth,
doing
and we
better
gotta
than me.
change our birth certificate, and our social security number got this secret account linked to it, and they
You keep
using
talking
it
about
against
that.
us.
I've never said
Man,
anything
fuck
about
all
that,
that
bro.
boogeyman bullshit, nigga.
I never said anything about that, man. That never
You a
came out my
damn
mouth.
lie. You the
When
one
have I ever
said that
talked about?
shit about the
When?
goddamn social security number on the back of the social security card.
I've
It
never
is
said
linked
anything
to
about. Who said
it's
that?
linked
Me?
to a trust or some shit.
When did I say that? I've never said that. You
Hey,
might be
Tony,
talking
you talk
about.
about that all the time, bro.
You must be talking about Rasta. You must be talking about. No, I've never said that ever in life.
Bro,
I
you
don't say
agree
that.
with that shit.
I don't say that on the tubes. I don't talk about stuff
Man,
like
that's
that,
what I'm
bro.
saying. Y'all got these secret
I
processes
don't
that
talk
y'all
about that, bro.
working.
I
I mean,
don't. I don't. I don't even
why is
talk
this
about that
process
stuff,
so
man. I
secret?
don't.
Why is
I
that?
don't. I don't do none of that.
You just
What are you
said that you don't talk about your processes. They
I don't.
private.
I don't. Yeah, it's for me.
Oh,
It ain't for
man, I
nobody
ain't with
else.
that
I
bullshit,
don't.
man.
I
Ain't
don't. I
nobody
don't. I
buying
don't
this
do
Mickey
none of that.
Mouse ass shit, man.
I mean, but what
Bro,
is it?
we were just watching on Cuddy Channel. This young nigga bought into that bullshit and got his ass blasted in the park, homeless. This nigga mama didn't even know what the fuck he was talking about. On the same bullshit y'all talking.
I mean, but the thing is that what I mean, but what does
And
that
y'all
got to do with
spreading this
me?
shit, bro. That's a fucking virus in the community.
Superman.
Cause
Superman.
it's gonna take
Superman.
one
Let
weak
me
nigga.
remember.
It's gonna take
Superman.
one weak nigga
Superman.
to buy
Superman.
into that shit and be
Superman.
willing to crash out about it.
Superman. I'm gonna say this. Let me say
Man,
this,
this
bro.
nigga had artillery in his
Superman. Let me
gun
say
that was shooting through these people, vests and shit.
Superman. Let
And
me
it's the
share something with
same
you.
bullshit y'all
Superman.
pushing.
Let me share something with you. Right. The number one thing you're gonna stop doing, right, is you're gonna stop putting a jacket on me and stop talking this
Bro,
shit like
whenever
you.
you come up here, bro, you gonna get called out, nigga.
Nigga, what you calling me out on? What do you know about me?
On that sovereign bullshit. All
Nigga,
of it.
but the bottom
All
line is
of it.
this.
All of it. That
Look, the
sister
bottom line is
Q
this
and
though.
that
Here's what I'm gonna
that
say.
that that
Here's what I'm gonna say.
authenticating your birth certificate, all
Here's
of
what
it.
I'm gonna
I'm
say.
calling all of it out.
Right.
It's all
So
bullshit.
you haven't heard any of that shit come out my mouth
You a
ever
man,
talking
come on, Aton. That was you talking about authenticating your birth certificate and shit.
who said I
You ain't
never
never
said nothing
talked
about
about
all
that
why you ask me the question? You talking like you know.
because nigga, now you denying that you did it.
I never did that. I never talked about
Yes, you
authenticating the birth
have, bro. I
certificate.
was up here when you was talking about that shit.
When?
Aton, I've heard you talk about that authenticating the birth certificate and this trust that's connected to your social security number that they fucking with. I've heard you say that. I heard you talk about the straw man. I heard that from you. Now you want to crawfish off of it?
Man, I don't eat seafood. I don't eat shellfish either.
So
But
you
what
ain't
I
never
would
say nothing about authenticating your birth certificate.
never. But what I have said is I said there's a public trust that was created. There was a public trust. And
That's
that
the
was done.
same
That's what I
bullshit.
no. But the bottom
Where's
line
this
is
public trust at?
that's why I asked you about the New Deal.
Man,
What was created at that time?
bro, you listen, Aton.
Let me ask
You
you
can't do
something.
me like that, nigga. I'm way smart than that, man.
Nigga, don't be mad because you can't step with me, man.
Mad?
You can't step with
Mad?
me.
What you
Yeah, look
mean, man?
at you. Look how you sounding.
What are
Look how
you
you sounding,
talking
bro.
about?
Look how you
I'm
sounding, man.
saying you
Look
was
how
up
you
here
sounding.
pushing that
I'm not
birth
pushing
certificate
nothing,
and shit.
bro. I'm not
You
pushing
was.
nothing. I'm not pushing nothing.
So
I ain't
you
pushing.
never authenticated your birth certificate.
I'm not pushing nothing.
Have you ever authenticated your
I'm
birth
not
certificate?
pushing nothing, man. Why you asking me these questions, man?
Man, because
What is
everybody
your
got an
problem, man?
answer.
What is your
We
problem?
gotta
Because
clean
I
this
know,
shit
I
up.
already know you speaking
All
for
of it gotta
everybody
get
else.
cleaned up.
I know everybody else. You speaking for everybody else. I know. I
All of
already
it
know
gotta
what's
be
happening.
cleaned
I
up.
already know what's happening.
All of it gotta be cleaned up.
Yeah, I
We
already
was
know
up here
what's
trying to
happening.
talk about business strategy, how these motherfuckers are moving so we can move like that. And we know we move better than them.
Yeah. So
We know we more talented than them.
so
So we can
where's
spread the real knowledge about business, commerce, financing, instead of this authenticate your birth certificate and do
so
your social security number and look on the back of your card, see that that red letter, that's linked to a bank. Man, fuck all of it. Because these motherfuckers are running finance. Do you know what an APR is? How it's calculated? Do you know what an amortization chart is? How it works? How to pay off your mortgage faster?
I'm gonna ask you a
That's the
question.
shit that we need to be
I'm gonna ask
talking
you a
about, how to
question.
buy and trade
Do
precious
you
metals.
understand? Do you understand the Code of Federal Regulations in the United
Man,
States
I don't
Code?
give a fuck about
I
that.
know you don't, nigga, because you don't know
And
shit,
neither
nigga.
do
You's a
you.
fucking slave, nigga. Fuck what you
I'll
talking
be a
about, nigga.
slave. That's
Yeah, be a
okay.
slave then, nigga. We're good. We confirmed
I'll
it.
be
You's
a
a
slave
motherfucking slave,
if
nigga.
a nigga
All
that
right then, nigga.
authenticated
You
his
ain't gotta
birth
listen to me, nigga.
certificate
You ain't got to
calling me
listen to
a
me. Why you
slave,
mad, nigga? Why you mad, nigga?
I'm
Why the
not
fuck
mad.
you mad? Nigga, I ain't
I'm
never
not mad.
authenticated my
I'm
birth
calling
certificate,
out
nigga.
all
What the fuck
bullshit.
you talking about, nigga? I ain't never
I'm
authenticated my
talking
birth
about the
certificate.
bullshit that y'all be pushing.
Who's pushing what?
You, nigga, you was talking about
Nigga,
authenticated birth
nigga. I ain't
certificates.
never talked about authenticating a motherfucking thing, nigga.
You a damn lie,
Nigga,
Aton.
use a damn lie, nigga. Pull it up. What is your motherfucking problem with me,
My
nigga?
problem
You got a
is
problem with me, nigga.
no, nigga.
Nigga,
I don't have a problem with
let me
you.
ask you a
I
question,
don't have a
nigga. Have
problem
you
with
seen
you.
me on
I
YouTube,
don't have a
nigga?
personal problem with
Have
you.
you seen me
I have
on
a problem
YouTube?
with the
Have you seen me
information
on
that you putting
YouTube,
out.
nigga? Have you
I don't
seen me
take it
on
personal.
YouTube, nigga? Have you seen me
Yes,
on YouTube?
yes, yes. You on YouTube right now?
On my own channel.
See, that's that bullshit.
Have I done a presentation?
That's that
have
bullshit.
I
Man,
said
now you
something?
trying to bullshit me,
Have
bro.
I said something? No, ain't no bullshit,
Now you
nigga.
trying to
I'm on
bullshit me.
YouTube. Okay, what have
Now
I
you
done?
trying to bullshit me. Now you
Have I
trying to side
marketed
me.
anything? Have I marketed anything? Have I advertised
You
anything?
will be talking about it like it's right and exact and that you've done it and benefited from it.
What?
You present it like you've done
What?
it and benefited from it.
What have I presented? I said, right?
Authenticating the birth certificate and talking about this
I've never
account
done
that's
that.
linked to your
I've
social
never
security
done
number.
that. I've
Yes,
never
you
done
have.
that.
Come on, bro.
I've never done that. People talk about authenticating birth certificate. I said, yeah, okay. I've seen it done. Yeah. I don't see the benefit. I don't know where it comes from, but yeah, you can do
Man,
that.
now you want to crawfish. You got it,
No,
coach.
it ain't no crawfish, bro.
You got it,
Bottom
coach.
line is, it ain't even about that. It's the bottom line is more ways to skin a cat. You know what I'm saying? It's different ways you could do things. I tell you what I do. Right? This is what I do for myself. See, me, it ain't about
Nigga,
the
you ain't told us shit you do for yourself because when it comes down to us asking about it, you
ain't your
say you ain't gonna
motherfucking
talk about
business,
it.
nigga. It ain't your motherfucking business, nigga.
So
I'm
how
not
you
here
gonna
out
say,
here to
man, you just
advertise, nigga.
contradicted yourself.
What do you mean I contradicted myself? It's not out here to advertise, nigga. I just communicating. We building. We talking
You
about
just said
different
you
type of
talk
things.
about what you do for you. Then you said it
Okay,
ain't
so
nobody business, so you
you
can't talk
retired. You
about it. That
retired
don't
at
even make sense, bro.
Superman. You retired at 49. What are we here for in this YouTube streets? Are we here to investigate people? Are we here to figure out what people are doing? Are we talking about this niggas is the police and all this snitch shit? What are we doing? Nigga, I'm older
It
than you.
sounds like you up here
What are we
lying.
doing, bro? What are we doing?
It
This is what
sounds
I'm
like you
saying.
up here lying to me.
What are we doing? What am I lying about? Tell me, what am I lying about? Let's get this
You
shit.
talking? You saying that you never even spoke on the subject, that you did the shit and you knew about it. Now you saying that you don't know shit about it. You never did it, and you
Nah,
never
I ain't
talked
never
about
said
it.
I didn't say I didn't know shit about it. I just said, yeah, I've seen it done. I know about it, but I don't do
Oh,
that. That's
man,
what I
no,
said.
no. All right, man. Bro, if
That's
you
not
gonna
what I
lie to
just
me
said,
like that,
nigga.
bro,
Rewind the motherfucker. Rewind the motherfucker.
if you gonna lie to me like that, bro, then shit,
Rewind the
you setting
motherfucker. I said
precedence,
that we
man.
have talked about it. I said we talked about it. I've heard about it. I said, yeah, I've seen it done. Yeah, it's cool to do it. I said, but I don't do it. I said, I don't do that. That's what
So
I
you
said.
telling people it's cool to do something that you haven't done.
I said, I've seen it done. It's cool to do it
You
if you know
just
what you're
said it's
doing.
cool to do it,
It's
but
cool
you
to do it
haven't
if you
done
don't.
it.
Do you understand what authentication means?
Bro, I don't give a fuck about none of that
I
shit.
know, my nigga. This is what I'm talking about. Do you know what it means to authenticate something? You can authenticate anything.
Say, man, y'all can have that sovereign shit.
Let me ask you a question. Since you big bad business guy, any documents that you sign in any agreements, do you ever go get those things authenticated, certified, and sealed? Do you do that? If you don't, you don't know what the
When
fuck
it's
you doing, and you don't
necessary.
understand business, nigga.
When it's necessary.
All right then. So you know what you talking about, nigga. You the disingenuous one, nigga. You the one that got a problem. Nigga, you need to be investigated because you trying to push it on me. But it's you that got the problem. Because you know what authentication is, you know what it is. But you worried about this birth certificate and this sovereign citizen conversation, nigga. I don't know what you're
I
talking about.
don't know what authenticating a birth certificate.
Right. But you said when it's necessary, you would do that. So what do you mean?
No,
Do you know
nigga.
about it or you don't know about it? Which one is
Don't
it?
put words in my
Okay.
mouth.
Okay, but you putting words in my mouth. So here it is. So what we doing? What we doing, man? What we doing? What we doing here, man? Is this an indictment? Is this a little huddle up where coach is on the motherfucking hot seat, or you know what I'm saying? Y'all trying to figure out who the fuck I am?
Nigga, if you come around with some bullshit,
Nigga,
niggas
you
is
talking
gonna
about come
test it.
around, nigga. I don't need to come around. This is the bottom line. If y'all don't want me here, just say so,
Who
bro.
said nothing about need?
Nigga,
We
but you
not
talking
talking
about
about
coming
need.
around. You talking about coming around. What you mean come around? Come around to what?
To the panel.
That's what I'm talking about.
When you came on the panel, you was talking about authenticating birth certificate. I said I've authenticated
I never came
documents because
around
they
talking about
needed to be
authenticating
notarized.
birth certificates. I never came around talking about I never just jumped on the panel and talking about authenticating birth certificates, bro. What are you talking about? Come on,
Hey,
man.
man,
Like
you
this is
lying to my
suspect,
friend.
bro.
You
Man,
lying to me, man.
you talk like a boss, man. Why are you doing that, man? You dry snitching. Like for real. What are we doing here? I
What
mean,
do you
do I
mean?
need to start looking over my
I'm
social?
saying
I
something
mean,
that
like
you talked about on a
you
public
making me
forum.
nervous. Look, you making me nervous, man. Do I need to be looking over my shoulder? What is
Well,
it?
you need to take a Xanax and something and calm the fuck down. Drink some
Nah,
more of
nigga,
that
you need to calm
rice
the fuck down,
wine.
nigga. Like really, you need to calm down. I don't know what happens in Texas. I know what goes
I
on in
don't know
California.
nothing about no
There's certain things we
authentication,
don't
no
do. There's certain
52
things you
trust.
don't do, nigga. We
None of
respect
that
each
shit
other like a
y'all been
man.
talking
We
about.
don't hate. We congratulate, nigga. You get your money how you get your money, nigga, and mind your motherfucking business. That's what we do out here on the northern side. I don't know what you're doing right now. I don't know what's going on. But hey, if that's what it is, I don't have to be here, bro. If that's how the panel feels, if that's how everybody else feels, I'm a weird ass nigga. I'm talking this crazy shit. Whatever it is, then that's just what it is, man. Say the word, man. You speaking for everybody right now.
I can only speak for myself.
Right.
And I'm saying that
This ain't the first time I heard it. I
authentication,
just didn't hear it from you.
that
I mean,
authentication.
if that's what it is, Superman, don't give me the do-si-do, man. If that's what it is, that's what it is, man. Just let me know. I don't have to come back, man. This shit ain't making me no money. I thought I was building amongst brothers, but
That's your
obviously,
choice.
I
Then
know it
you have to
is.
build an
I know it
authentic
is
relationship and
my
not
choice.
tell
But
lies,
you,
bro.
see, but here's the
How we
thing.
gonna have
You
some
talking about
decorum
indictments?
and
You talking about
rapport?
lies and all that shit? You talking about lies and all that
Ethan,
shit?
you was talking about that authentication shit.
Okay,
That
let me
was
ask you
you.
one more question. Is that all I talk about when I'm up here?
No, but you be talking about
All right. Am I
buying
talking?
bonds and doing all this shit that nobody ever seen done. You said you can get somebody out of jail by buying the bond, paying the bond off. That was you said that.
Okay.
But nobody ever seen it done. And then when we
Now
question
that's
it,
a fact.
it's a
I
bullshit.
did say that. See, I would agree to that. I did say that. That pissed somebody
So
off.
where did you get that information from?
It pissed somebody off. They didn't like it.
No.
And
We're not
it
gonna talk
created a
about people's
pushback. And I
emotions. We're not
never.
talking about emotions.
No. But the bottom line is, it
I don't
created the
want to talk
emotions
about
that you're going
emotions.
through
I'm
right
not
now.
talking
It's
about that
created the
with you.
emotions that you're going through right now.
I'm
So the bottom line
asking
is,
about
I
the
never brought it up again.
information. Where
I
did you
never
get
brought it.
that
I
info?
never brought it. But see, you're bringing it back up. I never brought it up again. So if that's gonna make people feel a certain type of way, I never bring it back up again. I don't want to talk about it. So leave it alone, Superman. I don't want to talk about it. I never brought it back up again. It rubbed people the wrong way, so I never brought it back up again. I don't want to talk about it.
I don't give a fuck about people being rubbed the wrong way.
Okay, but the
I'm
bottom line is,
emotionless about
I'm
this.
not
I'm
here.
indifferent.
I'm not here to create conflict, get in fights, or be talked to a certain type of way. I don't want to do that. So if I'm gonna be talked a certain type of way, man, I don't need to be here, man. This is the bottom line. I don't want to deal with that. I thought I was dealing with real brothers, real niggas, bosses around here, chiefs, wild Indians that's on some shit and is open to information. You could take it and do what you want with it. But if I'm here to be scrutinized and be dry snitched on and all this other indictment type shit, man, I ain't with that shit, bro. I ain't with it. No, I'm real. I'm not with it.
Nigga, that shit ain't
I
gonna work with
don't
me.
want to deal with that, bro. I don't want to deal with that.
That's not gonna
No.
work. You gotta try something else.
No, it ain't about what working and what's not working, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about what's working and what's not. I don't know what you're talking about, Superman. Like you really making me nervous right now.
That ain't gonna
And
work
yeah,
either.
you don't want me to be nervous. I just don't want to
I
be
don't give
nervous.
a fuck about your nervousness,
I
man.
know,
What the fuck you
nigga.
got to do with me?
All right. I'm just asking. I'm
I
just
don't
saying.
care about people being nervous.
I know, my nigga. I know you don't. I'm just
I
trying to
don't
talk
know
to you, man to man. I mean,
what
if
they
you're
got
gonna
to do with
continue
me.
this conversation, man, I'll sit here all motherfucking night. I don't have no problems, nigga. You turn me on. That's
I've
good.
been told you let's talk about the information. You keep talking
Yeah.
about people's emotional
I don't
states.
want to talk
I
about the
don't want to talk
information.
about that.
I don't want to talk about no information. I want to talk about how you feel. I'm past the information.
I'm indifferent, nigga. I'm not for to tell you my feelings, nigga. I don't give man, my
All
feelings
right,
is
cool.
I'm indifferent.
Right. You know, and you know what I'm saying? It's like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, and 4 times, and 5 times. Then obviously, nigga, I need to be.
Man,
I
I
need.
don't know what the fuck are you
I
talking
need my
about. What are
motherfucking.
you talking about?
I need my head examined.
What are you talking about?
Man, I ain't talking about shit. I ain't talking about nothing. But you have a good
I'm
night,
talking
Superman.
about how I feel
You have a good
and
night.
that somebody fooled you once and fooled you twice. The fuck is going on? These niggas need to control their emotions.
Oh well. Niggas got to have fortitude. YouTube is unforgiving. Keep telling y'all that, bro. Hey, you niggas better toughen y'all skin up.
Hey man, I want to talk about your feelings. Smoke. How you feel? I don't see how we
Like I
gonna
said,
fight emotional niggas.
I done boxed back and forth with all the various law niggas in the community. All of them. Except for maybe Creek Running Water. Right? It always gets to a point where statements are made, but the follow-up questions cannot be answered and or quantified. It's cool. Right? It's cool. I know what that means now. Right? It really means we didn't caught you not knowing what the fuck you talking about. Right? That should make you mad. That should make you get more aware. So the next time you confront it with that particular question, then you can confirm that you know what the fuck you're talking about. See, because a law discussion should never lead to bitch ass niggas. You feel me? Or your mama. Well, fuck you. Because you can't take that to the court. You can't say, Judge, you a bitch ass nigga. Fuck you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Your mama ain't shit, Your Honor. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, hold your fortitude. All right? You niggas supposed to have all this study up under your belts. Right? But it's cool. I've been telling niggas the most powerful statements you can make on YouTube is yes, no, I don't know, or I don't have the available information at this time. Possibly, maybe, even. All right? Nope. Niggas want to take you beyond the sea of commerce. All right? Nigga want to take you to the Lord God Almighty. All right? Shit that you can't use in Kroger's. Can't use that shit in Kroger. You can't go in Kroger with a full basket of groceries talking about the Lord God Almighty. I'm floating beyond commerce, the sea of dead people. Can't take that shit in there. Nigga be asking you, what the fuck does that mean? Huh? See, if you can break that down thoroughly, you might better take that shit in the Kroger. I don't know. I never heard it broke down thoroughly, though. But I've been attempting to ask those questions. Right? Usually get you cussed the fuck out because niggas ain't willing to admit, look, bro, I don't know that much right now. Well, okay, stop speaking on shit you don't know, my nigga. You feel me? Maybe we can break this shit down into compartments. We can compartmentalize this shit, right? I take a certain section of it. You take a certain section of it. Then we can figure this shit out together. Instead of acting like you just know what the fuck going on, but can't answer the goddamn question. When a nigga asks you, I can't talk about that right now. It's for the private. I can't talk to. This is not for you public ass niggas. It's just for the private. I'm like, okay, bro, why'd you bring this shit on a public platform, man? Yeah, riddle me that. I don't know, bro. Shit just be odd. But I can say this. When I did a below surface level investigation into the matter, this shit ain't all cracked up like what we've been conditioned to believe. Mm-hmm. And I say, if you want to know what's going on, do a below surface level investigation into the matter. It's just that simple. You might find some of that shit that's intriguing. I know I did. I tried to do a goddamn bill of exchange. It failed utterly, but I still ain't giving up on it. I'm just gonna have to tighten up, dot my I's, cross my T's, right back at the ass I go, because I ain't scared. I already been to jail, so that don't frighten me. I've been to jail for doing dumb shit. Yeah, nigga, maybe I might make it to the white collar institutions next time. You feel me? Yeah. What up,
Mo,
though?
was I
You coming?
accusing that man of doing something wrong? Did I not hear him talk about authenticating a birth certificate and shit?
I don't know. All I know is I heard plenty of niggas talking about this shit. So there's a whole host of motherfuckers I heard talking about it. And every time I question them about authenticating a birth certificate based on something logical, I either get cussed out or it turns into a very intense, heated argument. Because everybody who's ever told me that, I just asked them, bro, why would you authenticate your birth certificate? Oh man, you need to read more, man. You so and so, this, that, there, and the other. Man. You're a citizen or some shit like that. You feel me? Or nigga, you a slave. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
or you
a
a
slave, a mason.
Right. Yeah, all y'all. I mean, that's what you get when you ask those type of simple questions based on statements or assertions. But it's cool. That's why I said I had to do my own independent investigation into the matter.
All the information you niggas accumulated off that paying T-Mobile bills with electric bills, y'all can admit that shit is wrong and y'all haven't added up and calculated it all the way right?
No, first let's straighten one thing out. We got to straighten this out. Nigga, I didn't attempt to pay T-Mobile with my electric bill. I attempted to pay T-Mobile with a fucking remittance coupon that T-Mobile sent me, bro.
Okay, so we can admit that T-Mobile sent you a bill with a coupon on it, and it proved that wasn't the coupon you was thinking that it was. Is that what we're saying?
No, it is the coupon. It is the coupon that I think it was. I thought it was Hold on. First, let me answer the first question first. You shouldn't have asked me that first question if you didn't want the answer to it. But I'm going to answer that motherfucker. And we're not going nowhere until I answer that motherfucker. So hold that second question. All right. So it was a remittance coupon. It was a fucking remittance coupon that T-Mobile sent me. And yes, I attempted to pay T-Mobile with that fucking remittance coupon. And yes, it didn't work for me. Next question.
Okay, so these Moors that I am and the people of law that we all are, we all can admit that the way we took directions at it isn't fulfilling our fantasies or isn't giving us the remedy we've been looking for.
Thank you.
Just because it's because I dived into it with limited information. That's
I'm gonna say it one more time. The Moors, the Sovereigns, the Billiniters. Yeah, the Billiniters. Yeah, I call y'all the Billiniters. We have to read a little bit more, and we shouldn't be talking about each other because everything we came up with at the end, it don't seem like our mathematical equation ain't adding up.
Okay, but the law states that you can use a remittance coupons to discharge a debt based off the interest accumulated in the account. That's what the law says.
The law say you could travel. The law say Indians tax free. The law say that everybody is a nation. I mean, goddamn. But when it's in our face and we see the shit don't work, Moors be getting dumped on side that bucket. Bills be getting turned off. I mean, we got to start reevaluating this shit. All the white people get clocked in the head with fucking billy clubs. Yeah, we got to say, hold on, man. Let's reevaluate this shit, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Are there people known to have avoided taxes, brother?
In what?
I'm just asking you a question, my nigga.
Yes.
Don't start cussing me out because these are basic questions. Are there people known to have avoided taxes?
Yes.
I mean,
so there is some validity. So there is some validity to avoiding taxes.
I did not say that. That was super. That was super, my brother.
I'm
Okay,
saying
Super.
a case, bro. What cases are you talking about? Like the stuff we be going through?
No, nigga. That's
Hold
what
on,
I'm
let's
saying.
just see.
That's some bullshit.
Let's see.
How you
Let's
avoid taxes is open up your
No, I don't want
business
no
and
disrespect. Smoke
stay
Signal.
in
You have to pull
debt.
this shit up.
That's how they. Hey, bro, I'm telling you how
I'm
to
not
do
saying
it. I
he's
don't
from
give a fuck
Smoke
about
Signal,
that
but all of us
bullshit.
that's looking for answers, he's pulling our moves. He going when we ask him where to look at, where's this stuff you're talking about? He gonna give us. He
I'm
gonna start cussing
telling
us
you.
out.
I'm telling you.
I don't want you to tell me. Pull it
Listen,
up, sir.
how the fuck I'm gonna pull it up?
Shut the fuck up and let Smoke Signal finish, please.
No, he asked a question and I was answering it. He gave me the floor.
You're saying that you know how to do this in the middle of a conversation. We're saying that everybody needs to study more. And Smoke Signal, when I was just listening, rolling my blunt, he was like, "Motherfuckers
Of
be
course,
when
that's
it's
what
time
I'm
to
gonna
talk
say.
about law."
I'm gonna tell you where I got this information from, so you can go study and then apply it to your situation, because your situation ain't my situation, but the information applies to all situations.
Man, can you please tell us the site to look up for the shit that you about to talk to us for about 10 to 20 minutes?
It ain't gonna be 10 to 20 minutes, nigga. This is simple. I don't got none of that sovereign citizen shit. I'm not a preacher. I'm not none of that.
I'm not trying to be rude. Ain't you the same person that was saying that the bill stuff is right and we still have to study the shit more?
No, that wasn't me.
I just said we don't believe people up here, man.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't believe nobody. Don't even believe me. Go look up the information.
So why are you preaching a sermon?
I'm not. I was just answering the question. He said, "Have anybody avoided taxes?" And I said, "Yes." Donald
You know
Trump
what
got
our
on the
next
fucking
question is.
debate stage and said how he does it. You do it through business and you never make a profit. So you don't pay taxes on debt. That's what we was talking about earlier. Debt is leverage.
Super. We talking about the Moors, the sovereigns, and paying your taxes with bills, bro.
I'm not talking about that. I'm none of that.
I know you're not. I agree with you. You're not. I agree with you.
So opening up a business and not making money, is that even a fair exchange for not paying taxes? I don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, but no. I'm not saying don't make money. Don't make a profit. You can make money without making a profit. So, say for instance, you open up a convenience store, right? Or just, whatever. And you buy inventory. Say you spend $1 million on inventory and you make 2 million selling the inventory that you bought, right?
Can you speak up some, please?
You got $2 million in profit, right? So before tax time comes around, you go out and borrow $1.5 million. Now you
let's
in
start from the
debt.
beginning. Let's start
Go
from the
ahead.
beginning. You jump straight to millionaire status.
What part did you miss?
How did you get?
No, he's just using it.
My fault. Go ahead.
No, he's just using it. He's using it as an example. He's just using it. You can take the example and apply it to any bracket. Just let him finish.
Y'all love switching up shit.
Where did I lose you at?
I'm gonna say it one more
No,
time.
he thought you was jumping ahead. He thought you was jumping ahead and going into millions as if though, you skipping phases. But I understood the concept. You were just using it as an example to avoid the tax. Go ahead, continue.
So you just borrow more than you made. Now you in debt, right? So you don't pay taxes on debt.
So if you say you open up an
LLC,
LLC,
next physical year around, You just got the cash. You pay that fucking loan off. Now your credit score then went up because you didn't borrow money and paid it back. Now you can borrow more money. You keep that shit
How
going.
can that stop you from
You
getting
never
pulled
pay
over and
tax.
traveling and remedy and paying
I
your
don't know
bills like
nothing
I was
about
up
that,
there?
bro. I don't know nothing about that, nigga. I say get your driver license and insurance and all that shit.
So you're saying you're going against the grain with me and Smoke Signals talking about?
I don't know. I don't know what y'all talking about. What you talking about?
I understand. I agree with you that you don't know what we talking about. You just brought up this weird ass conversation, and Smoke Signal agreed with you because y'all don't know. I don't know.
No, Smoke
I don't
asked,
know.
how do you avoid taxes? I just gave one example of how you do that. Because even if you run in the store, right?
Hey, Super,
You
man, you
getting
pay them
paid.
taxes.
You
You get it
getting
back at the
paid
end of
as
the
an
year.
employee.
Super, you get it back at the end of the year, brother. You pay everything, bro. You just get it back as a tax credit, man. Quit saying you don't pay the shit.
How can you pay taxes on something you don't have?
All right, Superman.
Because if you own a business, it's not like they taking money out of your check, nigga. You
Super.
writing
A
the
lot
check.
of people are trying to say that, well, if you get an LLC, a trust, and all this weird shit, you ain't gonna pay your bills. I'm saying yes, you are. You're just gonna have to fill out a 1099 and all these other forms and get your money back at the end of the year, or tax credits, deductions, and
Yeah, you'll fill it out, but you haven't gave him anything.
I'm gonna say this one more time. We're talking about this stuff that we be talking about in this community.
I'm saying, how can
So
you get
you're
something
saying
back
that
that
you
you
don't pay
never
no
gave
taxes.
them?
I'm saying you're dead wrong. I'm saying quit pumping people up and saying some dead wrong shit. You're gonna pay for the shit,
Okay,
and you're
all
gonna fill
right.
out
Well
forms to
then,
get the money
cool.
back.
All
That's what I'm
right,
saying.
you can disagree. All right, cool. You got it. Tell us how to do it then.
And yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It ain't about money with a business. It's a way of life, bro. You're supposed to have 1,000 failed businesses. We're not taught that. We're supposed to have a failing business every year. Every year we're supposed to have 5 of them that fail and don't give a fuck. Go ahead, throw them away and create 5 more. Because it's a way of life. But I agree with you. You ain't supposed to make profit off of them like that. You know, it's a way of life, bro. See, we looking at it as a cash thing, and I'm looking at it as a way of life. You can create one every day. So every type of entity you do, which I'm not practicing all like that, but every action you do, you need to create a entity for it. But I digress. And I hate when people say that people don't pay taxes. I want to know where in the world y'all mean by that. Explain that, Kelly. Like the rich don't pay taxes.
Look. You can look this up. Warren Buffett paid less taxes than his secretary. And he's a fucking billionaire. Look up and see how he did that.
He filled out a 1099.
I didn't say guess, nigga. I said look it up.
What you're saying is he don't pay taxes on his income tax check. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying the way he structures his wealth, he don't pay taxes.
I'm asking you one more
Because
time. The
instead
job he
of
get
getting
paid
paid
for.
money, he get paid in stocks. And
He get
until
paid
he
what?
converts that to cash, it's not income. So he can borrow against those stocks and get cash and stay in debt.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Do he pay taxes on his income tax?
Yes, root word.
I'm telling you, no, he don't. Because you know why? You know why? Because it's a way of life. He has a whole bunch of nonprofits and he has a whole bunch of private foundations. And whatever money he gets, he makes sure that you know what I'm saying, you get the right deductible or the right exemption where you only pay 30 to 60%. You get 30% off your income tax when you have a nonprofit. You get 60% off when you have a private foundation. So it ain't that these people don't pay just at the end of the year.
You just answering Smoke's question how to avoid taxes.
I'm gonna land my plane, Super. I'm saying that it's a way of life. I digress.
I totally agree. Being wealthy is it's a way of life. It's a lifestyle. It's not something you do for a season. It's a lifestyle.
And it's dealing with your currency. Because if you don't got yourself set up in the proper situation, every day you work, you ain't gonna get your 100% of your electrical currency. You're gonna be working for all this. You're gonna be using all your energy, like most of us do. And at the end of the day, we're not going to get 100% of the current. Our energy is going to be weak. And then when we change it over to the currency of our money, they're gonna take taxes and all that weird shit out of it. So all this shit is dealing with your currency. And can you gain your energy and your electrical, what they call that shit, your utilities. Them are your utilities. Damn it, without aggression, man.
I think y'all getting better at this shit. Y'all ain't quite made it to the curve yet, but you niggas getting there. Y'all keep hashing it out.
No, I'm just like, shit, good conversation.
Yeah, it's all about the currency, root word. I totally agree.
Yeah, because it's the Trinity for real. I mean, you know, Trinity can come in all sorts of ways, but your currency dealing with your electrical currency, dealing with your actions like water, your currency, and then it's dealing with your motherfucking money, which is currency. So we got to learn how to put that alchemistry and throw all that shit in the pot and come up with some good shit. Because we keep using words that don't even contain with our actions. Like when we use a bill, man, you know how many words it is? It's the Bill of Rights. A fucking bill that you pay taxes that you pay your bills with, then there's so many words for bill, and then the bill is something that you write into law. There's so many different words that just when we accidentally start using words, man, my opinion of it, we could be better at what we understand what we're talking about. Shit, that's all I can say.
In business, a bill is a bill of exchange.
I'm seeing certain people, and you know, I'm not jazzy.
It's gonna be hard civilizing these niggas, Smoke Signal, but I'm gonna try. They're gonna go kicking and screaming, but I'm gonna civilize these niggas.
Let me make sure I say this right. A bill of exchange. How it's embarrassing. You know, I don't like talking hypothetical, but if when I get my foundation all the way right, for mine, a bill of exchange is if you open up a thrift store. There you go, a thrift store, and you put insurance on your thrift store. So everything that comes through your thrift store, you pay like $5, $10, $20 for whatever you pay for it. And then your insurance is your bank, because that's the first bank. And then you could start having bills of exchange do that. Like, oh, you want to buy this for $20, $30? Well, here, just put $5, $10 down and pay me $5 a month. And I'm seeing a lot of our people doing that, and they're cashing in on the bill of exchanges at the end of the year. But y'all forget one thing: you got to be the creditor, you got to be the store owner, you got to have the insurance in your own bank, which is the insurance company. But people ain't really going into that shit though, man. Hey, motherfuckers ain't no creditors, man. That bill of exchange has a creditor and a debtor. You are the debtor.
See, that's the
now when you
that's
go
the
deeper
rule
into that stuff, and it goes to the
that's
we
that
know that
sovereign citizen Morris shit.
nah, because it gets deeper than that though. Now we know that a naked bailment starts the vote. That's why our so-called black, and I'm gonna throw the hillbilly in there, our votes count so much because our bales of hay and all of our stuff comes from our land. So they have to have a vote, which is a naked bailment.
Root word.
Which means that it's an endless supply of money. That's what the vote is. When you vote for this motherfucker, you just gave this motherfucker a naked bailment.
Root word.
Jesus.
If you put money in the bank, are you the creditor or the debtor?
Oh my God, bro. The first bank was an insurance company in 1913, which means it made compound interest, which is taxable, bro. That's the only way to make money in this world. There are only two ways: is to tax something and make something invisible appear, or to make compound interest, sir.
You incredible.
Now, can you please rebut that, Super, so maybe I can learn something?
I don't even know what the fuck you was talking about, bro.
I said the only ways to make money, because you keep saying join the European banking system. I said a bank. It's only an insurance company because that's the only way to make money is through compound interest and tax.
The answer to that question was yes, you are the lender. The answer to the question is yes, you are the lender. Yes, you are,
No,
brother.
you're not the lender.
If I put money into the bank, I am the lender, my nigga. I am lending the money bank, brother. If I put money into the bank and the bank uses that money to invest, I am the lender, my nigga. They're using my money, brother. They are using my money to invest, which would make me a lender. My God, these concepts, these concepts are so simple.
No, it's
That's what I'm
simple.
saying. Smoke, you see where we at? See, when I get to talking about this shit, this nigga took me back to 1929. I don't know what the fuck.
You know I took you to 1913 when the banking system, but stick to the subject Smoke was talking about, bro.
What the fuck? What we gonna do with this shit, Smoke?
I mean, you do this Super to make sure a person lose contract of what they saying, bro. Concentration, man. Shit crazy.
Bro, you can't do that with me. You gotta have a super test for
Brother,
Superman.
Why do you
We're
think?
not the lenders because
let me ask him another question. Why do you think? Hold on, wait a minute. Why do you think they give you interest on what you put in the bank, brother?
Because you signed. You did not sign. Let me make sure I say this right. Investor loan. You did not go to this place and say, look, I want you to invest this money, and they agreed to that. You agreed to put this money in the bank for them to hold this shit. Do you understand contracts? Man, y'all niggas pissing me the fuck off, man. I digress though, man.
Brother, why are they giving you interest on money that they're holding? Why don't they just hold the money?
I'm gonna say this one more time. When you put your money into a bank, you did not go to an investment company and say, I want to invest this money. You said, I'm going to put it in this CD and contracted it with your signature saying you might get 1% or 3%. You put this money in this bank and said this stuff. Quit saying you were the lender, bro. Stop saying that retarded shit. I digress.
Brother, anyone who deposits into a bank is a lender, my nigga. I don't care. It don't matter if you can't accept that pill. If it's too hard to swallow right now, but do some investigation. There's no need for us to go back and forth. If you deposit money into a bank, you are a lender, my nigga. That's why you get interest on your deposit.
Can you tell me what a lender is, please? Tell me what a lender is. I want y'all to tell me what a lender is. I want to learn what a lender is. Goofy
We
ass.
can do better than that. We can pull it up. How about that?
And you're not
How
it.
about we just pull it?
Okay, whatever you
Well,
pull up,
how about-
you're not qualified to be it. Okay? Whatever you pull up, shit.
Okay, well, since you already made the determination, brother, since you already made that determination, there's no need to pull it up.
No, it's not. I'm just saying whatever you pull up, you don't qualify
Brother,
to be
no,
that.
brother, you've already made the determination. There's no need to pull it up. You already know, brother. You already know. So why would I pull up something, brother? Why would I pull up something you already know? It'll be a waste of time.
Bro, a lender lends somebody money to invest in something, sir.
Brother, do banks invest your money when you put them in there?
You did not lend the bank no money to invest in
Brother,
nothing.
do banks, I need you to answer the question, right? Stop being so butthurt. Stop being so fucking butthurt. Do banks invest the money that you deposit into them? Yes or no?
No. Prove it. How about that? Prove that shit.
Let's look it up.
They give you interest,
Yeah, I want to
nigga.
see. Yeah. Now when we
No.
start asking
We
these niggas
finna,
simple
we
questions,
are finna, brother. We are finna look it up. There's no need to go back and forth. Let's argue with the search engine, brother. Argue with the search engine.
it's some simple shit. When you invest money, you put that shit into an insurance company.
Well, no. We looking it up, brother. We looking it up. We looking it up, my nigga. We looking it up.
Oh, no, you're not a lender, bro. Shit.
It's enough of this making shit up. They just make
that's what
shit
you're
up.
doing,
and
making
they want
shit
you
up.
to accept it.
Making shit up.
Man, my word is born, nigga. I ain't never came up here and lied.
Shit, it's talking about y'all lenders. Niggas is fucking nuts.
Smoke talk about all the time getting on the other side of the ledger, the creditor and the debtor. So when you give your money to the bank, you the creditor.
Do banks invest money that's deposited into them? Simple answer, yes. Banks invest money. Banks invest money that customers, right? Customers deposit into them. This is a key part of how banks make money. Banks invest deposits in a variety of assets, including loans, yada, 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 so forth. Quick answer is, brother, banks invest your money. Even if you're just a customer, word, even if you're just a customer. My God, why don't you niggas read, man? I see why do you niggas be mad at y'all. Y'all don't even know the basic. This is basic shit. Basic shit. This shit, 5th graders out of the fucking know. Damn it, man.
Where you at, Root Word?
I guess these niggas don't believe when I say I did a below surface level investigation into the matter. Nigga, I argue with every law nigga in the community.
Bro, you see, that's what I'm saying. You argue with them on their level, but now we're arguing on your level and you doing the same thing them niggas do. You doing the same goddamn thing. You
No,
dropping
I'm not,
the ball,
brother.
you ain't showing no
When I argue with
evidence.
them niggas, when I argue with them niggas, they fail to deliver the answers. When you argue with me, brother, I'm gonna attempt to deliver the answer. Or at least I'm gonna say, I don't know. See, them niggas don't say that. They don't say I don't know. Them niggas don't say that. They don't say I don't know.
Say it one more time.
They never say that.
We're up here arguing about the creditor, and we're up here arguing about or talking law about the the person, the lender. Now, what the Moors do is talk this crazy stuff, and what the sovereign citizens do is talk this crazy stuff. We're not
You
talking
said
about
we
them two.
wasn't
We're talking about
qualified
lender,
to be
and
a
you
lender.
sound just like you and Super sound just like the sovereign citizens and the Moors. Y'all sound just like them.
No, we sound nothing like them. We sound nothing like them. Them niggas gonna tell you some shit like study to show yourself approved. They're not gonna go to the search engine to substantiate their claims. We sound nothing like them niggas.
You sound just like them niggas because you haven't proved that you're
Nothing.
a lender or you're a creditor. And then when
No,
you
brother,
try
I don't have
use
to
your
prove,
shit-
brother.
See,
I don't have to
You acting
prove.
just like them.
Well, I don't have to prove it. That's basic fucking information. It's
No,
basic. I
because
don't
you
have to
tried
prove
it and
brother.
failed. You tried it and
No,
failed.
I did not. No, I did not, brother.
You tried
You
it
said
and
banks
failed.
do not. You said banks do not invest their customers' money, brother. If you invest,
You
brother,
are not the
if you are
lender,
investing the
Smokey.
money, brother, if you are investing money that I give you, you are that makes by default. That is the definition of a fucking
No,
lender.
you prove that. Prove it.
That is the definition. That is the
Prove it.
definition of a. That is the
Prove it.
definition of an.
Prove by default. Prove by default, my brother.
No, brother. I'm not finna reprove. Now you want me to. Now you want me to reprove. You want me to waste time. You want me to waste
You
time to
sound like a
reprove
Moor, bro.
something. You want me to waste time to reprove something that has already been proven. Not gonna do it.
You
brother.
sound, see, you
Not
sound
gonna
just
do
like
it.
them, bro.
Not gonna do it,
You sound
brother.
just like them, bro. Well, I can't prove it. You got to look it up yourself. You got to
No.
study yourself.
I just looked it up with you.
Moorish lender.
I just
You
looked
are
it
a
up with
Moorish
you.
lender. You are a sovereign citizen
Man.
Creditor.
Now I want you to take what you learned. I want you to take what you learned today and use it to your advantage, brother. Now you can negotiate with the bank. Now you can
Don't
go
get
negotiate
mad,
with the
man.
bank,
Don't get
brother.
mad.
You can
Don't
negotiate
get
with the
mad,
bank now,
Smokey.
brother.
Breathe.
Don't you have a?
Breathe,
Don't you have a?
Smokey, breathe. Stop. The sovereign Moors come and breathe, bro. Just breathe. I'm gonna shut up. Just breathe.
Root, you said we wasn't qualified to be a lender.
He almost just acted like the MSTA on me, man. Shit. How can I be wrong, Ben, when all I asked for the same proof that he asked for the Moors and the sovereigns? And he tell me, nope, I ain't looking up this shit. Sounds just like him. Then they used the shit and it didn't work, bro. Fuck that shit, man. We got to do some more studying. That's all I said. That's all I said. Y'all niggas talking about y'all put money into a motherfucking bank and tell them that you're gonna put it into a CD, an IRA, or a trust, or you're just gonna put it into a savings account or a banking account. There's nothing you could put in a bank that starts with an I. Shit, especially no investment. There's nothing in the bank that does that for you. So why do you think you're the lender? What type of default? Where does that? Unless you come up with your own bank, and then you can loan yourself the money.
Root word, you can go to your bank and get an IRA account.
That's not called an investment.
That's exactly what it is.
I think Root Word don't want y'all to know. I think Root Word don't want y'all to know shit.
I'm
Root
saying
Word would rather you. Root Word would rather you didn't know shit. I digress.
I'm saying that when we have 5,000 or 10,000, we open up our own bank, which is called an insurance policy. When you open it up with with your own money, you put your own money in it. So if you have you $100,000 to $200,000 insurance policy, that's how much your bank has. But when you have your own money and you put
You
$10,000 in
regurgitating
there,
something you heard, half heard.
but see, all I'm trying to say is you open up your own bank. And then you could take your money out that you put in, but you still have that $200,000 on there, and they'll just take that $10,000. Like, say if you put $10,000 in your own bank account, in your own insurance company. Now you're $10,000 to the good, and then you could take that out immediately, but you still have a $190,000 insurance policy. See, that's all I'm trying to say. That's a real bank. That's what banks is. People don't want to know this information though, but you're saying like, no, don't go to their bank. Start your own bank. It's called an insurance policy. That's embarrassing. I'll forget the name of it. It's not a regular insurance policy. It's not a. There's 3 different types of insurance policy, and y'all asked me too quick. But the one you put your own money in.
Root word. Can I ask you something? Yeah. Is that insurance policy considered liquid?
Is that what?
Is that considered liquid?
The money you put in, yeah. You can get that money right back out. But I don't know about the rest. Yes, that's liquid money. You can get that shit right out because people want you to, they want you to fail on the insurance policy. They don't want you to pay it back because they're going to cash it out. Like I said, if it's a $200,000 insurance policy and you done put $10,000 in at the front end, and then you done invested $500 a month plus your $200 premium. So at the end of the year, you got like $18,000 in your bank, in your bank, the insurance policy compounding. You could take that $18,000 out, and it's still there. And when you pay it back, it's still gain.
What do you mean by compounded? What do you mean by compounded?
Now I don't know the exact number, but if you put $10 in your insurance policy, and at the end of the year, I'll say it'll have a 3% to 8% to 12% gain on it. And then at the end of that year, your money gets that gain. And then the year after that, if your money was at $500 and it had an 8% gain, your money is like $590 or $650. Then the next year, that $650 is going to multiply. It's going to do that gains, and it'll turn up to like 1,000. And then the year after that, that 1,000 is going to put gain on it. But it's not really about the gain. It's about if you have like $10,000, you want to get an insurance policy and put the $10,000 inside of your own bank because you can naturally get it out and it's still compounding interest. And it's a damn shame that I don't. There's 3 types of insurance policies, and I'm fucking up not saying qualifying. It's the insurance policy that we all know that you're gonna die and you might get some money. Then it's the insurance policy when you invest your money and you can get it out, and that's the ones that all rich people use.
Did you learn it from Noble Drew Ali?
No, I didn't. This Noble Drew Ali. This ain't even in his league. This is in Bill Gates' league and billionaires league. Yeah, this is in millionaires league. This is in all people that lightweight made $1 million. Yeah, they go loan money. They don't go to the bank and get money. They go to the bank with their insurance policy. Hey. And I want to look it up on my internet, but everybody know this shit though, man. That's the only thing I'm trying to say is fuck their banks. That's what I'm gonna say. There's other way to leverage your money and gain compound interest. And that's all the bank is an insurance company, and it gains compound interest, which is taxable. No, just what I seen the dude do. Your insurance policy. That's a bad motherfucker. That's all I can say. Your insurance policy, a motherfucker. People keep saying the house is your major asset. Just the way I'm looking at it, your insurance policy is your major asset, especially maybe at the end of the year when you get your tax returns. Man, you go get you an insurance policy. And I'm going to look that shit up. It's 3 words, your premium. I think it's insurance policy when you put your own money in. I'm saying it. I'm not saying the own life insurance policy. A cash. Yeah, a possible life insurance base. Blah, 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 blah. They're not giving me the name of it. It's a cash value. A cash value, but that's not the real name of it. It's embarrassing that I don't got the name of it. It's supposed to be on. There's four types of, here it is. Four types of insurance policy. Lifeline. Nah, that ain't it neither. But I'm sorry, man. I don't got the typical name for it though. But there's the life insurance policy where you invest money and they're going to invest it inside of a stock. But you can't lose, but sometimes you can't win as much as you want. And I think, it's a IUC, some shit like that. And then there's the next insurance policy is the one that all banks, that's what a bank is. It's just that simple. Damn, I can't believe I forget the name of this shit. And Super know the name of this shit. He just don't want to roll with the information. Them niggas is crazy. Use insurance policy as a bank. Here we go. Which type is that? Using life insurance, cash value inside a permanent life insurance policy. There it is. It's a whole life insurance policy or a universal life policies. There you go. There's certain names, yeah. And when you use a whole life insurance policy, that's when you put your cash value. And that's how a bank. And if Smoke Signal want to let me pull it up, I'll pull this shit up for you. I ain't a fool. I just ain't use my currency to get this shit right. My screen right here where it says right here that I plainly use an insurance policy as a bank. And that's what it is when you use an insurance policy as a bank. And that's all I typed in. Use insurance policy as a bank. Using life insurance as a bank involves growing cash value within a permanent life insurance policy, such as a whole life or universal. And that's the one you got to ask them for this. You got to ask them for a whole life or universal. These policies accrue cash value over time. Cash value, creating a pool of funds that can be accessed and used for a variety of purposes. It essentially allows you to have a bank within your life insurance policy. It's just that simple. And that's what all banks is. When I figured that shit out, I said, damn. It's that simple shit. No, everybody want to talk about banks being, and I'll show you how you could become the bank. And this is GED information. This is information everybody that has a job or at the end of the year can come up with $1,500 to $10,000. Go ahead and get you a life insurance policy. And get your credit up like Super was saying. I ain't going against their bank, but there's more banks than what you think. And if we understand the true terminology of a bank, the first like 300 of them was a life insurance policy. And then people start putting all their money inside the life insurance policy, which is tax-free. That's what a bank is. Because that's the only thing that can have compound interest. That's wrong to say. That's what I thought qualified as compound interest. And this ain't no Moorish shit. I didn't learn this from the Moors. I learned this from some Europeans. But that's all I was saying about a bank. And when we really learn how to do a bank, We'll want our own bank. And you don't even have to pay the shit back if you don't want to, for real. Like if you have $15,000 in your life insurance policy, or if you have $4,000 in your life insurance policy, a lot of people at the end of the year can come up with $4,000 to $6,000. And you threw it inside your life insurance policy, like a week later, you can go get all that money out. And then you just pay yourself back as a loan. A week later. And then if you don't want to pay it back, you can sell that motherfucker and make like $1,000 more because they're going to still collect the insurance. No disrespect, Just Jasmine. They taking the money out the IRAs. They're taking everybody's IRAs. They're taking them legally because it's a trust. I don't even think that's an insurance policy. I think that's a trust inside of an insurance policy. Yeah, I think them IRAs and 401ks, they're taking everybody's money. They're leaving them things empty. I mean, that's just my opinion of the shit. I could be wrong about shit. Just Jasmine, you hear I'm always saying I'm wrong sometime, or the next person got good information. But we dealing with these banks like Super talking about, I think we need to go at them things with an insurance policy at the end of the year when we get our tax returns and we got like $2,000 to $3,000 so we can put inside of a whole life insurance policy. And that's what it's called. Just look into it. Shit is dope. And I ain't making this shit up. It's your own bank. I ain't saying don't use their banks. You better use them motherfuckers. But ain't nothing wrong with having two banks. And there's somebody else's channel on YouTube. That dude breaks it down way better than me, man. This dude breaks it down so dope. He give you the right numbers and everything. Wealth building. Yeah, this is the formula of wealth building, man. This is people. You don't even have wealth if you don't have your own bank. Now you might be rich, but if you got that shit inside their bank, man, they just took your money, man. How to become your own bank owner, man. This shit. Everybody know against this shit. How to borrow against your life insurance policy. You could borrow against your own. I done seen this one before. Yeah, this one. I done seen these people. She fine as hell. Jesus. Excuse my French. Excuse my French, y'all. Excuse my French, ladies. Excuse my French. All these videos, yeah, this shit ain't that hard, man. Infinite banking. Here it is. Infinite banking. That's how I got hip to this shit. Yeah, infinite banking. There's tons and thousands of people using this shit. This shit ain't no more. You don't see nobody with fucking saying MSTA, Islam, we Aboriginal. You see a whole bunch of Europeans, bro. This is European information. Follow the European shit. Different people, hundreds and thousands. And this is all like this year and last year. That's all I'm saying. All that shit, yeah. That shit ain't the fuck.
Root word, have you done this infinite banking?
No, but I know people that have, and I invested in somebody's.
Why haven't you done it, Root word?
Sometimes I did a lot of little things, but I haven't grasped the whole situation. Just getting myself all the way back together, man.
Your motherfucking ass come up here flashing all that cash, and you ain't got your own bank.
But here it goes. Except for just saying that's good information, you're going to go against and say some weird ass shit. Because that's what this is about, information. So I admitted that I didn't do it.
I'm calling your ass out, nigga. I'm calling you out.
For what though? About information?
I'm holding you accountable for applying the information.
So at 6 a.m, man. Yeah, I think I might do a smoke signal, man. I might get off this motherfucker. And just argue for no reason. I even threw in there that Super's information was good. I think we should use banks the way Super said, but I just think we have our own banks. That's all I said. God damn, you want to argue, my nigga? Jesus, man. Fuck wrong with you, man?
I'm on your ass, Rude Word. I know you smarter than you be letting on, nigga. Your
I
ass
ain't
need
saying
to
that
be
I ain't smart though, but I
down.
say I am guilty of not taking actions on a lot of stuff. So you ain't smart if you
Yeah,
don't
that's
take
what
the
I'm saying.
actions,
I
bro.
need you to be taking actions.
Oh, I agree with that. Yeah.
It's time out for all the motherfucking talking. Let's do some talking and walking.
Oh yeah. I just know I was trying to stick to the banking system, but people wasn't trying to hear like there's a different hat in the banking system. That's all shit. And you don't need a lot of money. Yeah, I be hearing these mutual funds, these IRAs, these 401s, and it's disrespectful, like Super saying, for me to talk negative about them because I don't got one. Never have, never will. And the people I know got one, I've never discussed it. But one thing I know, they ain't no goddamn insurance policy. And
You
I know that
will
people
have
getting their
one.
shit great.
Your ass gonna get one.
Now, I'm not saying nothing is wrong with one, but I'm about to disrespect them and talk bad about them. And people that are good people that work every day use these things. So while I'm slandering it, I'm saying I'm not really qualified. But when I look through TV and through the Moors and through a lot of people, these banks and companies is taking people's IRAs and mutual funds, just taking them.
That's
And saying,
illegal,
oh, it was a
Rude
bad investment. That's all they saying is it was a bad investment, instead for telling everybody we should have motherfucking got an insurance policy 20 years ago. We all invest $50 in that motherfucker a month. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, our bank will be banging. Jesus Christ, our bank will be banging. If we had, if 10 people could put $5,000 in, that's $50,000, and nobody could take the money out. And motherfucking everybody got to put in like $100 a month. That's like $1,000. Man, we'll have like $60,000 of credit, bro. And that shit gonna be compounding interest every year. And that's really how what I was talking about. That's how cryptocurrency is made. That's how that shit is made. From what I'm looking at, how dude got caught and went to jail. He got caught because he was using the insurance, not maybe the insurance policy or the credit, the tip top. Like if he had $10 million of credit, he wasn't supposed to be using that $10 million of credit or showing that. He was supposed to be showing that he had $1 million of credit. I mean, $1 million in there, and the other 9 million was just credit. So a lot of this shit, though, you know what I'm saying? It's just got to look into this shit, though, man. That's stupid, Mike Jones. I ain't say none of that stuff. I said be your own bank. That's what I said. Niggas don't got no money because we always talking about an insurance policy. Like, oh, if they kill niggas, they'll stop killing niggas if you got insurance policies. Nah, they ain't trying to tell you the secret about these insurance policies, nigga. That's wealth building. What is compound interest?
That's interest on the interest plus the principal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I'm agreeing with you that banks reinvest your principal. It's a compound interest. It's an interest accumulated from a principal sum and previously accumulated interest. It is the result of reinvesting. That's all they do is have an insurance company and reinvest that shit. And it still gains compound interest. They could live off the compound interest of this shit.
Keep reading root words. Stop trying to interpret the shit. You interpreting it wrong.
Or retaining interest and that would otherwise be paid out, or of a accumulation. Damn. Compound interest or interest accumulated from the principal sum of previously accumulated interest is a result of reinvesting and retaining interest that would otherwise be paid out, or of the accumulation of debts from the borrower. These niggas is crazy. These niggas is crazy, man. Talking about we the fucking lender, we the borrowers, bro. Unless we have our own bank. And we don't. It's that simple. It's that simple.
Root word, did you understand what you read?
Yeah, here it is right here. That I don't know which one of these is a year, but I know this is how much your stuff start accumulating in interest. And the more and more money you put in, it still accumulates. Yes, I understand exactly what I just read, but you're not going to rebut nothing. You're just going to try to pick and pick.
Those are the different interest rates, root word. N is the frequency of compounding. So however your bank compounds your interest annually, semi-annually, quarterly, every month, that's the N. You see on that
And then one of
chart
these
says-
right here is saying if you're going to pay on it for 10 years, 6 years, 4 years, you know what I'm saying, 20 years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, you just said I don't know what I'm talking about, bro. That's all, man. That's all, bro.
Compound interest is you earn the interest on your principal and the interest that you earn the previous cycle, whenever they compound it. So if it's every month, you're going to earn, say if you put $1,000 in, they compound it at 10% interest, right? So they compound it every month. So you got 12 months. So you're going to compound 12 times. So the first month is going to be 1,000 plus 10%, right? 10% of 1,000 is what? 100. So you're going to have $1,100 at the end of the first month. And then after the second month, they're going to compound that interest again. So you're going to have interest on $1,000 and the $100. That's compounded interest. So at the end of the second month, you're going to have $1,220.
I mean, that's genius. You explained it better than me. Yeah, you explained it way better than me. Yeah, you. I mean, so we saying it. You saying it better than me. I don't care. Just as long as the information out. Yeah, you right. Every month your shit gain. Every month. And since it's in an insurance policy, what I hear is a lot of people use the $100,000 to $300,000 insurance policy and try to put like 10 to 50,000 in there, and then pay it off as quick as they can, or pay it down as quick as they can. That's just what I be hearing. Like, oh yeah, I know Super Noah. See, I told y'all Super ain't a fool like y'all think. Well, it's just a leverage. And I heard that's the easiest way to accumulate wealth without aggression.
Yeah, when leverage is when you borrow money to make money.
Ebony
So
said
instead
it
of
best: lending us money, lending us back our money with usury. So the only way to get out that system, shit, is wealth building. And I'm gonna say you're gonna need your own insurance policy. Mike Jones, hi, how are you doing, bro? It's 6 in the morning. I didn't say nothing bad to you. Just say hi. I swear, man, for no reason.
But no, Ru, if you put $100,000 in the bank, right, and then you borrow $100,000, you still have that's called a secured loan. So you can borrow that money, and now you in debt, right? Instead of using your $100,000, you use the bank $100,000. Now you don't pay taxes that year.
I'm not saying you wrong. I'm saying that when my next crib, I know this little 5, 10, whatever I got, it's going into an insurance policy. So if it's $100,000, you put $100,000 inside of $1 million insurance policy. And then a couple of days later, you could take a loan on $100,000 out of your $1 million insurance policy and pay it back. Now, I ain't saying don't use the bank. I'm just trying to say be your own bank. And like you said it better than me. Every month, if you put $100,000 in the bank and you got $1 million policy, they'll say, okay, you say you paying $1,000, you paying $10,000 a month, so that's $100,000 a year for 10 years. That'll equal up to your $1 million plus the premium. So I took off too much each year to play your premium and all that shit. So every month when you're paying that $10,000, it went from $100,000 to $110,000, and then you got the interest, and then $110,000 you paid $10,000. That's $120,000 plus interest, $130,000 plus interest, $140,000 plus interest. So you could take that money out, and your money still gaining interest. And then when you start paying it back, it's gaining more interest. And then if you decide to stop paying it one day, you can still cash that motherfucker out and get some money. Because these motherfuckers gonna get paid off that fucking $1 million insurance policy. So all I'm trying to say is, when we talking about the banking system, man, shit, man, we might want to look into that shit. And I think that's what runs the there's another type of insurance policy which is called universal. That's one if you got some money and you into that shit like Aton is in investment and shit. I think them people be the ones when they be like the private penitentiaries, they got the lock on that shit, because when you invest in universal, they'll say, hey, we're going to put your money in this stock. Now you got to guarantee that your money going to raise 3% every year or every month. But if it hit right, your money going to raise on some bullshit, on some ruthless shit. So I'm trying to say, yeah, there's more insurance policies than meets the eye. Look up whole life insurance. Here, I'm even looking up for us. Whole life insurance.
I got a book. Let me give you the title for that family bank shit you're talking about. Because I actually I done it. So if you put in 100,000, you're not gonna be able to get $100,000 out. You can maybe get 80,000 out. But the premium on a $1 million policy is only about 350,000. So that'll be your cash value once you meet all your premiums. So the most you can take out a year is 350,000.
I ain't saying you wrong, because I know you far from a fool. I know for a fact that is, yeah. But I'm just trying to say, like, this is your own bank. And to build cash value.
The book I
over
got
time at a
is
set interest rate.
The Family Bank Strategy by David T. Phillips. So anybody want to learn about the family bank shit, that's a book. One of the books. Let me see the other one I got. It is called The Power of Zero. How to Get the Zero Tax Bracket and Transform Your Retirement. David McKnight. So there you go, the family bank shit. That's all I got for y'all at this. And you do got to pay that loan back. So if you do borrow against your policy, but your loan amount is what you said it as. So even if you borrow $350,000, you can do a $10 a month payment, $1 a month payment. It don't matter as long as you paying something back on that. But if that interest laps your payments, then you'll be all right.
I heard if you don't pay it back, you still cool because it's a win-win for the insurance company.
You don't have to pay it back, but you have to make some payments on it. Like I said, if you borrow $100,000 and you paying $1 a month, are you really paying it back? It take you a fucking 100 years to pay that motherfucker back.
But if you're still paying on it, the premium, you can still use that insurance policy to your advantage.
True. Long as you making that premium, your policy gonna stay alive. Even if you do default on a loan, they'll take it out of your death benefit as long as you making that premium payment.
You go using them words that I know that death benefit. Hell yeah. Yeah. And
Your
that's what I
death
heard most.
benefit is the policy amount. So if you got $1 million policy, your death benefit is $1 million. So if you take that 300, say you pay up all your premiums, right, and you borrow that 350,000, they're gonna give you probably about 300. You gotta leave 50 in there. Keep the policy alive. And you die before you pay back that 300,000. Your death benefit will pay that 300,000 back, and whoever your beneficiary will get like 700,000. You see what I'm saying? So your death benefit is
How
what
much
the
are banks allowed to hold in the bank? Ain't banks only allowed to give you $250,000 out your shit?
That's the insurance, the FDIC insurance.
I know that's it because it's an insurance policy.
I mean, you can
that's
put
what I'm really talking about. Is the bank is an insurance policy? Huh?
No, your money is insured. So if you put $1 million in there, FDIC would only insure 250,000. You can put as much
I'm gonna
money
say it
in there
one more
you want
time.
to, but you'll be
When you
stupid
put
to
your
do
money in the
that.
bank,
But you can put it in there.
I was just trying to prove that a bank is an insurance policy that makes compound interest and reinvest your money.
That's
And
not
that's what you
true.
supposed.
No, that's not true. What I'm saying is your money that you put in the bank is insured. So you can never lose any money that you deposit in the bank up to $250,000. So if you
You could
put,
lose if you have $350,000 in the bank, man. They only qualified to give you 250,000 of it, bro. So you can't
if the
lose, bro.
bank goes, if the bank goes bankrupt, if the bank fails,
Okay, so you could lose.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You'll be stupid to put more than $250,000 in one bank. So if you got $1
But if
million,
you had
you
$1
can go
million,
to 4 different banks.
but if you had $1 million, why not get 10 insurance policies?
Why not just go to 4 different banks and the insurance policy is already built in?
There
You
you
put
go again.
$250 in one bank, you put it in another bank, you go to 4 different banks, and your money is safe. You can't lose.
Your money is safe in an insurance policy. It's a bank.
Yeah, but that money ain't liquid. Once you liquidate it, you gotta put it in another bank. You're not gonna walk around with $300,000 in your pocket or at your house somewhere stashed under the mattress. It's gonna be stupid.
So why would you want somebody else investing your money?
No one else invests your money. You invest your
When you
own
could
money.
just hold your.
Even in an insurance policy, is matched against the index. It's matched against the index fund. So you always gonna hit the stock market, no matter which way you go.
All right, when we look at the first banks in America, they was the Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation. Let me make sure. Yeah, these is. Yeah. See, these what the first banks is. You know, like the United States government corporation supplied deposit insurance to depositors in American commerce banks and savings banks. The FDIC was created in the Banking Act 1933, enacted during the Great Depression to
Bam.
restore the American
There
banking
you
system.
go.
So it's an
So
insurance
that's
company.
when the government was running the bank. Now they don't run the bank, but they still insure your money. So whenever you walk into a bank, you seen the FDIC symbol that you just passed up? If that's on the front door, then you know that that bank is insured by the government. If it don't have that symbol on the front door, then you risking it.
I cannot find what I'm looking for. I'm just trying to look at it's the Federal Reserve Insurance Bank, but the first banks was called insurance companies, or they always had insurance in them. I'm just not typing in the right words, but they're insurance policy.
No. They held their own policy. They was the bank
That's
and
the
it
bank.
held the policy. Right. But it insured its own depositors. So they held your money and the insurance policy. Nowadays, the banks just hold your money and the government insures it. The FDIC insures up to $250,000. That's what I'm saying, man. When people be reading this shit, they not understanding what they read.
I know exactly. I'm just trying to find the name of the first 5 banks, and they all was insurance policies. I'm not going to the right page. That's all. I'm just looking for it, but I can't find it. Here it is right here. Since Abo planned to give little power to the government, there was a strong opposition to it from rural and western states because the fears that it would become a tool of bankers, specifically the money trust. I'm looking at I'm looking at a trust. I'm thinking about it now. That's a trust. That ain't what I'm looking for. Damn. I can't find it. I can't find it. Damn, that's crazy. I can't find the name of the first. All this stuff is a trust. It's really a trust. All the IRA, all that stuff is a trust, held in trust. But I cannot find this shit for nothing. By the Second Bank of the United States. Okay, what was the name of the bank? They're not giving me the name of these banks. They're banks and they're insurance banks and trust banks. Yeah, this shit ain't what y'all think they is. The bill passed in 1913. Private control
Right.
to the
When you
banks.
see these smaller banks, you'll see bank and trust. Right.
Yeah.
Those are private banks. That means their business is conducted behind a corporate veil. That's how they insure their customers.
I just think that's a slippery word. My guess is that's a slippery word when they say the money is insured. Of course the money is insured because it's an insurance company.
What is insurance, real word? What is it?
Something that gains compound interest.
Stop guessing and look it up.
Compound interest is what the bank is. That's all it do is accumulate compound interest because it's a, let me make sure I say this right. I'm showing it. I'm gotta, because it's a whole life insurance policy and the universal life insurance policy. And that's what the 1% of the world don't want us to know about, is we could be our own banks and gain compound interest through the whole life and the universal life. And that's what a bank is. That's all I can say, shit. Contract assignment, you deposit money in the bank, giving them the authority to use the money if the bank falls on hard times. It's covered by $250,000. Yeah, that's all it is a life policy, life insurance policy. They'll take like a million as soon as you open up a bank account. They just opening up a life insurance policy on you, man. That shit. That's wrong to say. I don't know about that one. I know they're making sure that money you put in is gaining compound interest.
That's what you want, ain't it?
You don't want people taking your money. Here it is right here. Y'all cannot get around this. Coles R said it. He said, force majeure is a clause in the contract signed when you deposit money in the bank, giving them the authority to use your money if the bank falls on hard times. and you're not covered by the $250,000. So all I'm just trying to say is it's not an investment corporation, bro. You don't want them doing the money if there's other ways to invest your own money. Mike Jones, you need to put a smile on your face, bro. You're negative, man. Negative fucks. But yeah, I don't know what else to say about that though, y'all. When it comes to that real shit, or that torque knowledge though, man, it's good to really go back and forth, man, and see where the brain is at with people.
Insurance policy is also a good tax shelter. So if you say you make $150,000 a year, instead of paying taxes on $150,000, you put $50,000 into an insurance policy, and you won't only be taxed at $100,000 a year. So you use that as a tax shelter from being taxed on your whole income.
Hell yeah. So that and the trust, which they say all nonprofits is, that's just if you don't got them, just need to study about that shit, man. That's just what I'm saying. Mike Jones, you negative as hell. All you've been doing is typing in the chat from 5 in the morning. You ain't even said nothing. Wow, bro. You one negative motherfucker, man. I mean, you really sitting at home just with all that hate for no reason. Nigga Jeremiah in the chat saying, yep. Oh, this nigga talking about that lineage talk. Oh, he talking about he about to take some magical papers down to the Europeans and they're gonna give your ass $250,000 and you gonna get all your land. Oh, this nigga Mike Jones on some crazy shit. My nigga Ben said, yeah, you bad, Mike. Ben said you a bigger hater than them. He said you a bigger hater than him, man. Yeah, you got it bad, Mike. You got it bad, bro. He said, and that's saying something. You a bigger hater than Ben Mars. Yeah, you got it bad, Mike. Go smoke a blunt. Go jack off or something, bro. I don't know. Go do something, bro. It might make you happier, shit. I'll get you a woman. And that's like what they call the 1%. You know what I'm saying? 1% knew back in the day to put their money inside of a trust, man. And
yeah, but they change the laws every fucking year, and niggas trying to go back to the 1600s and apply that bullshit. Nigga, that shit ain't gonna fly today. They change the banking laws every fucking year. Or every 4 years.
They don't change them insurance policies. They don't change generational wealth every. They don't change that shit.
Right, by doing it with the insurance, you get locked into the rules of that year. So if you go in and say 2024, the rules for that year, these motherfuckers might change the rules, but you locked into the policy because you already signed it. That's a contract. It gotta be honored. But when the new rules come out, you're not subject to those rules because you already assigned to the old rules. You agreed to the old rules. You didn't agree to the new rules. Niggas need to learn how to play the fucking game instead of coming up with these motherfucking fantasy ass remedies and don't get no remedy from it.
I don't know. I ain't never heard the rules changing in the insurance policy.
They come up with new insurance products every year. So when you call your insurance agent, ask him what products they got, he'll tell you about the ones they don't do no more. Like, man, last year you could have got in and did this, but this year the shit changed. You can only do X, Y, Z.
I don't know, man.
Because at one time they was letting motherfuckers put as much as money as they could in them insurance policies. Then they cut back on it. They cut back on it because instead of putting the money in the stock market, motherfuckers was putting them into that fucking insurance policy.
Yep. That's the only time I've ever heard of a rule being changed. You made the only time they've ever changed a rule. Like, hold on, man. You motherfucking rich motherfuckers ain't about to put $1 zillion up in this bitch. They said, hell no.
They ain't stop them. They just limited their ass. They ain't like, nah, y'all going too wild with this shit.
Yeah.
Cause just like you said, if say you got $1 million policy and you could pay up the premium in 1 year, and nigga, you dump that money in there, you can't be taxed on $350,000 of your income that year.
That's deep. Yeah, I just know that I don't know everything about it. I just know, to me, that's the hottest thing coming, trying to help your credit out. That's the best I can say.
Just think about it. If you doing business, you got a little business, a little t-shirt business or whatever, but you booming. Niggas can make $2 million a year selling t-shirts. That's not unheard of, right? So if you spend $1 million on your machines, your t-shirts, shipping shit out, labels and all that shit, and you profit $1 million, and you can dump 350,000 into a insurance policy and only get taxed on 750,000, right? And then turn around and borrow the 300,000, so you still got $1 million cash, but you only been taxed on 750. They stopped that shit. Niggas was getting wise to it.
Now, my opinion of this shit, this freestyle, this is no research. If you get a store, I don't give a fuck what you selling in your store, and you get a policy on your store, not just an insurance policy, I'm talking about for your business, a whole life insurance policy, and you put $50,000 in there, which on a $500,000 policy. My opinion of it out, now you could start being a lender of up to $50,000 or up
Yeah,
to
but you
100.
can't put a life insurance on the business. It got to be on a live person. So as the owner, you can put a life insurance policy on yourself, dump the 50 in a life insurance policy, and then borrow the money back out of it and lend it to the business. Now you don't pay taxes on it, and the business don't pay taxes on it. Cause you in debt and the business in debt. So when I put money into my business, so instead of when I write a check to my business account from my personal account, in that memo box I put loan. So I done loan my business some money. So the business in debt, the business owes me 50 grand, and I owe the bank 50 grand, which I don't never have to pay back. So I'm always 50 grand in debt. Every year on my taxes, I'm writing that I'm 50 grand in debt. You can't force nobody to pay you back. You can write that off on your book. On your business side, you can do it one time.
Yeah, I don't know too
Even if
much
you
about
got a
insurance.
car, even if you get a car, say your business making $1 million a year. You go out and get a fucking G500 wagon, $500,000 car on the lease. You got access to the car, but you can bring 7 years of taxes down to 1 year for one time. So you can depreciate that car 7 years. The first year you get it. Niggas better learn how to play this fucking game instead of talking about these paper license plates and traveling and shit. When you can ride around in a fucking $500,000 car on credit with a clean tag and a license. Which one would you rather have? Ride around
You
in a
can't hate on
Vita.
people's happiness. Some people happy just not getting bothered by motherfuckers. But I agree with you saying.
Ain't nobody for to bother you. So you riding down the street in the fucking G500 wagon, you think they for to fuck with you? They gonna fuck with that nigga with the headlight out and the paper tags on that bitch before they fuck with that. You riding around with a cardboard on your license plate, and this nigga riding down the street with a regular license plate. You think they for to fuck with him instead of fuck with you?
Hey,
Make
Ebony,
sense.
when you go to work, do they tell you about your life insurance policy, a death policy? Do they tell you about a whole life insurance policy? Or do they tell you about a universal life insurance policy?
Most likely they're gonna tell you about a term life because you don't get no return on that. They keep that money after 20 years.
There you go. I meant to say term. I said death. I goofy ass. So Ebony, quit saying the motherfucker's so goofy. They will never teach you about this. They'll never talk about the information we're talking right now at your job.
Yeah, if they offer you a term life, ask them is a universal or a whole life available. And if it's not, just get the basic shit. pay the minimum the least amount you can pay for their bullshit insurance, and go get your own insurance and just keep up the payments, just like if you was paying through your job.
So, Ebony,
I
the
think you
only
can
way
even
they'll tell you about
deny.
a whole life insurance policy, the only way they'll tell you about a whole life insurance policy is if you got money cash up front. See, that's what a whole life insurance policy is, and a motherfucking universal life insurance policy is. Most jobs ain't going to tell you about that because you're going to need cash up front for them, at least 5 to 10 bands, most likely. They're going to tell you about an IRA or a 401k where you could invest your future money in. So I just don't think your job was telling you about life insurance policy, whole life insurance policy, and universal life insurance policy, unless you were sitting there with like $5,000 to $10,000 right then and there.
It depends on what kind of job you got too. Because if you just working at the convenience store, you ain't gonna get no insurance any fucking way. But like the job that I did, I used to work offshore. I was a field tech. So the job was so dangerous, right? They put insurance on us. So if some shit happened at work, our family will be taken care of. That was like one of the incentives of the job. So it depends on what level you working in, you know, the danger of some shit. Like even
Now,
when
I
I
ain't
went to
saying that one
Africa,
day you ain't at work and the manager get on the speaker and say, look, man, if you got 2 to 3 to 5 to 10 to 20 to $50,000 saved up, we got this man coming in and he gonna show you about whole life insurance policies. I ain't saying that ain't gonna happen, but just to sit down and say
no,
your
they been
job is
having
trying to
all
give
that
you.
kind of shit. That's what I'm saying. That, but it depends on what type of job you got. If you
I'm
ain't,
gonna say this one more
if you ain't
time, but I
making,
don't think no job in America
they do. They
is
did
sitting
that to us.
around trying to give
They
you
did
a
that
whole
for
life
us.
insurance policy.
Yeah, they did that for us. They had all that kind of shit. They had investment classes, show you how to invest your money, how
I'm gonna say it one
to
more time. I'm gonna say it one more time, Super. There is not no job that is going to invest $3,000 to $10,000 inside your life insurance policy and then pay the premium and the investment, bro. They're not going to
you
offer
crazy.
that, man. Are you hearing yourself?
You crazy.
All right, bro.
I'm telling you that. I'm telling you they did because they'll have your kids or your wife or whatever as your beneficiary, but they'll also be a beneficiary.
I'm gonna ask you this one more
So
time. When you
what?
get an insurance policy at your job, do they give you a term or a universal?
It depends, Root. Every job ain't the same.
Now, can you just
Some
tell me the
jobs don't
difference
even
between a
offer
term?
you insurance.
The jobs that offer you insurance. Now, hold on. Let me just take this back. Isn't whole life
If
insurance
you
policy?
working at Macy's, you're not getting the insurance. They're not giving you no insurance options.
I'm gonna ask you this one. I'm gonna ask you this simply. When you have you a whole life insurance policy and a universal insurance policy, don't you got to come into that with $5,000 or more in your pocket?
No.
What do you? So what do you mean? What? Because they have cash value. What does that mean, bro?
You could come in at whatever, but the faster
Okay, say
you
now
pay
give me the
that,
lowest amount. Give me the lowest amount the first day you open it up that you're going to have. Give me the lowest amount.
whatever you negotiate. So say I'll break it down to you like this. Say you got $1 million policy, right? And it take you 20 years to pay this policy up, this premium up.
No, we're talking 3 different
So
terms of policy,
you can
sir.
break that down to 20 years, 12 months. So your fucking payment probably ain't be like $100.
Why are you
$150 a
changing the
month.
subject, Super? I plainly asked you a simple question about whole life insurance
$150.
and universal life insurance. How much money are you going to have coming in with them?
Whatever your premium is, so it could be $150.
There you go. How much money are you going to have to come in with motherfucking term?
It's the same. Only thing difference is term is, like I said, it's term. It's not whole life. It's not for your whole life. It's for 20 years, 10 years, 5 years. So once you pay up that premium and you don't die, right? They'll give you that money back, but they'll keep the interest.
Okay, so now we going somewhere. Now we're going to step 2. You're saying that all 3 types, term life insurance, whole life insurance, and universal life insurance, they all consist of $150 bare minimum premium, correct?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so how much money can you invest inside of a term policy, sir? That you can get out in a week.
That's it's not an investment. That's illegal.
There
That's
you
why
go.
they
Thank you.
set it up.
Now I'm gonna ask you this
can't
one
invest.
question. Now I'm gonna ask you this one question because now we're separating term. Now we're getting to the other ones, the universal and the universal and the whole life. How much money can you invest in there and get out?
Shit, how much ever money you fucking got in your goddamn pocket?
Okay,
Because
so
if
now
you
we
got
just separated.
300,000, they're not gonna give you $1 million policy. They probably gonna give you a $3 million policy. So you
So
can
now
put
I'm
the
gonna
whole
ask you one more
300.
time. There's 2. We just separated the 3 policies. 2 of them you can invest in, and 1 of them you can't invest in. Correct?
No, you can't invest in none of them. That's what I'm saying. They stopped that shit because they was
Super,
using
you
it
just
as
said
an
that I can invest
investment.
300,000. Super, you just said that we can put in $300,000 inside of a
Right,
whole
that's your
life insurance.
premium. That's your premium. That's not an
No,
investment.
that's your paid annuity. That's your cash value.
Right. Whatever your premium is, that's gonna be your cash value. They can be the same number.
There you go. So in whole life insurance and in universal life insurance, you're allowed to invest $300,000.
You can't call it an investment. That's illegal.
Okay, you're correct. What proper term would you use?
You paid a premium.
Okay, so you could invest. You could put a $300,000 premium inside of your stuff.
Yeah.
Can you put a
pay it up.
$300,000 premium inside your term?
It depends. I don't know.
Thank you, because that's what jobs offer is only term because it doesn't have cash.
Yeah, you don't get shit back
value.
on turn.
Thank you.
Right.
Say what?
You don't get nothing back on the term. You just pay
Unless
it.
you die or something bad happens.
Right. And something bad
Thank
happened,
you.
then you come out.
So that's the only thing that jobs offer.
Right.
Thank you. So anybody that says they offer a whole life insurance policy or a fucking universal life insurance policy, they really don't even understand the language of what they're saying.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they will have people come to the job and give a class on universal
we'll
and
agree
whole
on that.
life and tell you like, well, tell you all the shit that you can do with it. And you know what I'm
There
saying?
you go. There you go. I just thought Ebony was saying that, Will, when she went to this job, there was motherfuckers saying, look, I got this $300,000 to $30,000 and I'm going to invest it in your fucking whole life insurance and you can have a fucking cash value that you can get out anytime. I'm like, jobs don't be offering that shit.
It might be at her job, man. Different jobs have different incentives.
Bro, y'all bugging.
I don't know.
See,
I'm saying that could be
man.
possible.
No, it's not possible because you're not given a job. Give me a job that gives a whole life insurance.
Root word. It's different jobs that offer you different shit so you'll stay there. They don't just dog you out.
That's what I was trying to break down to the chat, that the only thing jobs offer is harm, and death insurance. They don't offer cash value nothing. I digress. That's simply what I was arguing about, nothing else.
No, but then they have different shit that you can add on, like something like an Aflac. So if you gotta miss work or whatever, you'll still get paid from that. You can take a month off work and say you're sick, and your insurance policy will kick in and pay. You can stack shit on top of it. They just gonna offer you the bare bone shit, the minimum shit that they gotta offer to their employees. That's what they gonna offer you. But it's some other shit that you can add on.
All I'm saying is you're right. Your job might have bring in an insurance policy, motherfucker, and they'll call it on the scanner saying, look, bro, we're about to send this motherfucker in here, and you can take a class now, and it's going to teach you about motherfucking whole life and universal life. But we do not
that's the way they offer it without offering it. You know what I'm saying?
They do not offer the shit.
That's what I'm saying. They can't just offer it to you, but they can offer it to you.
They only offer term, which means if you get injured or die, that's it. No going to your fucking job.
Yeah, but it ain't just that, Root. Where you got dental insurance, you got eye insurance, you got medical insurance. So all that shit is wrapped up into one. That's what I'm saying. You can add shit on. And
I'm gonna say it one more time, Super. I cannot go to my job one day in America and say, let me talk to Mr. Wholesale Man, whole life insurance, and say, hey, Mr. Whole Life Insurance, man of my job, I need to take $10,000 out of my motherfucking whole life insurance policy.
No. They don't have shit to do with that. Once you get the policy, you call the insurance company. The job ain't got shit to do with it. They don't even need to know your
Who is paying the
business.
premium, bro? Who is paying the premium?
You are.
So you telling me a job is going to invest this money? You're not.
No, nigga,
give me
no.
one job that does it, bro. See, no disrespect, y'all. No disrespect, Super.
Hold on. Let me talk to you.
This is what y'all do, and y'all
Let me talk
are
to you,
evil.
Root.
No, y'all are evil because that's what y'all want to do. That's what this ex-girl. When I was 20, that's what this. And my dude used to warn me, Dre, don't talk to her. She got game.
No, Root. Let me talk to you, Root.
Question. No, I just want to ask one simple question to you and Ebony.
All right,
since y'all so smart, there's over 1 billion jobs in America. Can y'all name one job that gives wholesale insurance or term? I mean, wholesale or wholesale insurance. Can you name any job for me? And if y'all can't, can y'all please shut the fuck up?
Root word. The job doesn't pay your insurance. You pay your insurance. They take it out of your check and pay your insurance. What the job does is offer you discounts on insurance because
job offers wholesale life insurance. Name the
no
job,
nigga. No job gives you insurance.
All jobs give you insurance. Most of them.
Nigga. You pay for it out of your check.
Yes.
What?
That's term.
Listen. Hold on, Root. What they do is
you and Ebony said that jobs offer wholesale and universal cash for value insurance policy. I'm asking y'all, can y'all name one job in the workforce of the United States of America that does?
The job doesn't offer you insurance, Root.
Never mind, man. Y'all can't answer the
They're
question.
Not an insurance company.
Anthony was talking about.
Listen, hold on. Let me tell you something. Let me make it a little clearer.
Trying to get me back, man.
Girl, I mean, boy. No, nigga, listen. What the insurance is cheaper at the job because you buying it in a block all the employees at that company is getting insurance at this insurance company. So the insurance is offering a discount through the job because you're an employee. The job doesn't give you insurance. You pay for
That's
your
not the
own shit.
argument, man. Quit arguing a weird ass point. The point is when the job, whether it gives you insurance or it goes through the company, the insurance company, however it is, they don't offer wholesale. They don't offer lifetime, whole life or universal, bro.
If that company
That's
does
the
that they
argument.
use, you can get it through that company.
You cannot take out your check and motherfucking take out your check, what you get from your fucking job, and put it into a whole life term insurance policy, bro. No, you can't.
Yes, you can. Why
Name
you
the
can't?
job, please.
Any job. You could do that at McDonald's. All you gotta do is set up
you
automatic
can't,
pay.
man.
All you
you
have to do is
can't,
set up
man.
automatic pay until just like when I don't know how much money you'll make, but at my job, I
Y'all
can
can't
set
even.
up.
No, it ain't
Let me
even him.
finish.
It
Let
ain't
me
even him,
finish. Let
babe.
me finish.
There's
At my
5 people
job,
in the chat
I
that's
can
saying
break
that
my
they can.
check
There's
up
people
and send it
reading
to
them.
5 different banks if I wanted to.
I'm asking all 5 of them. Can you please give me the job that offers wholesale life insurance policy? They
Any
can't give me
job,
none.
nigga.
No, they're calling me stupid and ignorant, and you shut the fuck up, root words. And I'm asking them a simple question: Put the job out there. Put the job out there. We'll look it up right now because my
The
computer
job.
screen can look it up.
Okay, I don't know if you understood what I said, but the job doesn't have
They're calling
fucking
me all fucking
insurance.
names and stupidity, and I asked for the simple job, man. Give us the job.
There is no job, bro.
They don't want you to know about motherfucking whole life insurance policies. Y'all don't even want to really honor that. Like, look, bro, this is how you start a bank and make wealth. Damn it, this shit ain't broadcasted to the public. Y'all got to be crazy. Man, that's all I want to do is just because motherfucker said McDonald's. Now GG threw in there
But
McDonald's.
root word, if a motherfucker is living from check to check, they don't have the cash to have a fucking whole life policy. The whole life policy is a alternative to a savings account. If you got the money to put into a savings account, then you can have a policy. If you don't, nigga, you can't have no fucking policy and then access that money in an emergency, or if you want to invest or open up a business, buy your kid a fucking car in college. You got to have disposable income for that.
Now, see, this is how easy it is for me, man. Because I can admit when I'm wrong about stuff. I just looked up fucking the best insurance companies, what do jobs. Here it is. Understanding the types of employer-sponsored benefits. An employer offers related benefits, including understanding of life insurance coverage, or in order to prevent insurance gaps and misunderstandings. Okay, so this is dealing with the types of insurances there is, bro. There's healthcare insurance. There's workers' motherfuckers comps. Now let's go to the life insurance. Group life insurance through the employer is typically considered volunteer coverage. You volunteer for some stupid ass shit. If your employer offers coverage, it don't say nothing about wholesale. It don't, whole life, universal, because it offers a service that you pay into. It don't offer a service that takes you to the side and say, look, you want to
You
invest
just
this
don't
money and open up a
understand what
bank?
you just read.
I'm almost done because I asked y'all, do y'all want me to look something up? Y'all did not give me
I
nothing to
know,
look up.
but you don't understand what you just read.
Okay, if I don't, let's go. When I'm done, you can reinvent. Often, these types of life insurance plans are small term, or just small term, man. Fuck y'all, says it right here. Small, they're term or accidental death policies, bro. They're not dealing with no fucking investment or no policies that's dealing with whole life insurance that have cash value, man. Y'all just can't admit when y'all wrong. But I digress, man. Go ahead, read it for me. God damn, it says term. It says on here term.
The voluntary part of it, that means that if the company that has the short term that's offered, they also may offer you a whole life policy that you can voluntarily
Dangerous game.
get.
Just imagine him. Dangerous game. Let me talk to you, baby. Let me just talk to you, baby. These niggas got vicious game on this motherfucker. Let me just talk to you for a second. Oh, shit, man. Shit.
Lord, God give me strength.
I'm still waiting on a job, y'all. I'm going. I don't have to. I just read it. I just read the shit. Like, play, y'all. Look, here it is, right here. It says turn. Let's move on. Shit, yeah, goddamn, take that serious. Oh, Ebony and Gigi, we cool. Now y'all saying, stop it now. All y'all got to say is, Root, you're making a good point. You don't even have to say Root words is right. Just, you make a good point. Yeah, you got to say I'm right. But God damn, we just can't stop in the middle of the shit. Yeah, shit. I'm wrong and ignorant. She ignorant. They savage. That's all you can say. They savage. Man. There you go. You hit the. She can't even. She's just savage. Goddamn it. You're fucking ignorant. Like, I'm just ignorant. I showed the shit to you. You're working my fucking nerves. Shit. He said nothing wrong. I ain't showed you the information. Kill switch this shit crazy.
Well, we need a good life.
I'm glad you taught me that, baby, because I be going crazy on these women in here, baby. All I can say to you, y'all savage. You fucking savages. The savage ways, goddammit. Hell yeah. We're calling them assholes and savages.
Is that what they are?
Nah, they cool. We just getting our feelings on here.
Yeah, but you know what? They make our money.
But no, they just can't admit when they wrong or a person has a good point. You don't even got to say the person is right. Just you make a good point, but let's move on. Just fuck you. You're ignorant and stupid. You're working my nerves, you fucker. That's why your hair is snapping. That's why you're in a hotel. They just start flipping out on you for no reason. Just like, oh my God. Like, just I can't stand him right now. She's like, what the fuck you mean? I didn't do nothing. Shit. Fucking sat down and said they was at a motherfucking. They couldn't even change the shit up though because jobs do offer like. Let me make sure I say this right now. They do. No, they might offer like a $2,000 to $10,000 to $50,000. What you call it when you go to a job and they'll when they give you money to work there. Salary. No, it's a salary, but when you work somewhere, they'll say, okay, to work here, we'll give you $500 to work here. I forget the word for it. So I understand them saying, okay, well, we're about to give you some money because you work here and we paid you to work here. Here go your $3,000 to $4,000. And there's this dude down the street called Mr. Goddamn it, insurance policy. And you can go learn and invest your money in that. There you go, but they're not going to take it out your check and go directly over there. You're going to have to go to your own direct pay, your direct deposit, and then sit it up with your bank. Okay, you're going to take it out the bank, and you're there. You see, yeah. So they just quit acting like this. Term life insurance policy. Y'all quit bullshit. Bonus. There you go. Yeah. Now, yeah, they might give you a bonus, and then in the same sentence they'll say, "Look, you can take this bonus right down the thing, and yeah, you." Yeah, you think that motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, this has nothing to do with the company. Yeah. Hey. They're really trying to argue this shit though. Like, come on, man. Hey, like, fucking insurance policy is an investment. It's an investment. The fuck? Jobs don't promote investments. Like, look, where you come work here, we're going to give you an investment. What type of shit is that? Shit, it's weird. I don't know. Yeah, it just don't make sense, man. Shit. But no, I'm just glad that you was here because my homegirl, that's my homegirl, Ebony Knowledge, though, even though we copper. I'm just glad. The worst I'm going to say is you're fucking savage, goddammit. You fucking savage. Hell yeah. Now, this is the Savages group on YouTube. I don't care. We are Savages. We are. And she ain't the only one. She learned that shit must. We Savages on this motherfucker. This ain't even cool. I'm too old for this shit. No, I don't act like this in real life. No, we be Savages. No, You know, no, nah, no. This shit is up there. Nah, this shit is some shit that you won't believe this shit, man. I can imagine. No, you can't even imagine. Like, you'll be forgetting that you'll be in a conversation, and like everybody drunk up here but you. No, sloshed. I'm talking about, like veteran drunk or Chester drunk.
Oh shit.
And then somehow they'll turn the conversation around like you're the crazy one. Shit, like no, yeah, relax. I'm like, oh man, this shit is crazy. This shit is savage, man. This shit is savage, man. This shit is just. No, this shit is no. This shit is no. This no. Hell no.
Where they ever go? They still in there?
Yeah, hell yeah. It's a community. We're like a small community.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, hell yeah. Have you ever, like, when you've been on YouTube, have you ever heard about people that are Indians or Aboriginals?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I know people who, but your life ain't into it though, so you really don't give a fuck. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, that's why we be arguing over. I think we need to have something outside of YouTube, like when I get my kayaks and shit. Yeah, they said my kayaks belong to some white girl and shit. I don't know. They said my storage ain't mine and I'm this broke crackhead nigga. I don't know what the fuck these motherfuckers are about, man. Man, these motherfuckers, we are savage on here, but I'm guilty though because I get on them too. I go AWOL shit. We just savage to each other, man. We're just savages. We're just no, we're just savages, man. I don't know. We're just savages, man. Everybody just need to meet up with the police around so nobody could cuss each other out and get shot. No, Nah, I don't. That's why I said the police around. I don't want nobody shot. Just we can talk to each other humbly.
He said that she was a
I swear to God, they been saying, man, no, we're just savages around here, though. I'll be picking on them too, though. They say something about me, I'll go left field too. Like, hold on now. I don't know, man. I told you, Ebony, you young us. You get that shit from us. I said we were savage. I said I'm too old for this shit. I ain't say you. See, I said you gonna learn that from the elders. This whole group savage, my nigga. We can get on some savage shit. Hey, you were part of this shit too. Shit. But the only thing I'm really mad at though, Bobby, I should be more advanced in my actions. That's all. But that's easy hopscotching. It's not easy, but that's 2 months down the road. But still, that's the only thing that I'm mad at. But I wouldn't want to know other way. This information I got from this community and me studying, they don't understand. I went crazy. They don't understand. I was staying in a room for years. Motherfucker thought I was on some weird shit. Yeah, they don't understand. I went crazy out here on this information shit. Like, hold on, man. Yeah, they don't understand. I really claim this shit out here. Yeah. Yeah, like really claim this shit. Yeah. None of half these niggas on here don't claim this shit. They take their ass to work and say, yes, sir, I'm black. These motherfuckers be on YouTube perk the fuck out around us. Man, these motherfuckers, they turn their camera on, they around some niggas, and they act like niggas. They don't say nothing about the Indians and Moors and shit. I can't say that I say uncomfortable. No, because you know what I do, the average motherfucker is make them feel uncomfortable. You know how it's black. Come on now. You know how it's black folks get. You know how. Yeah, if you ain't from Africa, you know how we get. Oh, if we is black, if we is some place,